And the second one to go down is our dear, dear friend, Mr. Tennessee Kid! As the day begins, good luck.
It's over. Yo, I promise y'all, I know one Mafia.
So you're the cop? That's what took you a million years?
How do you know?
Well, I mean, considering it, I almost fell asleep waiting on him to wake us back up.
That's crazy. Anyways, got a thumbs up on somebody, so...
Well, I know it wasn't me, so...
It was actually you. No, this guy is hiding his eyes right now. He looked up so funny.
What's the chances him and connecting to a partner?
I promise.
I can see Zero killing Atkins as partners.
The only thing about Jermaine is he doesn't really lie because I think he sucks at it.
Oh, you want to hit my confidence too, but you see, what? What you mean? Yeah, actually, there's a special website you can search up me. It's called Fake Cop.
Well, I mean, we have two killers, and at least he wasn't like, yeah, it was the doctor, and I saved Atkins.
Yeah, guess what? Guess what? And somehow yet somebody still fell for it.
No one's falling for your fake cop.
No, I'm an actual cop. I got a thumbs up on you. Don't even try that.
What was
I
that?
promise you. Yo, chat, somebody go back. Flip that for me. and then we can show it after.
What is Jack gonna do? Put it in braille in the Zoom call or what?
Somebody from chat, go ahead, put it in. Mafia chat after we're done this match.
Yo.
And see if my phone did not say 0, number 0, and then carbon.
This is what Zero's doing in his head right now.
Zero meant you was going for Atkins.
Alright, I think we're all good to say voting phase.
Dude, what does everybody else think? I don't really care.
You think I'm lying?
I don't know what you're doing. I mean,
That's my note.
I don't think you are.
You literally swore on God one night and lied.
No, I did not swear to God.
I don't like not to be believing God.
That was not me. That was who was that said that? They swear on their kids. That was Mr. Caveman over here. This man had to come back.
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. You ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond, coming in with a 14.2567321. Search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplane, dropping any stealth chopper. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out quick satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected.
Please.
Your day one since you stayed one has your back.
All right, now like to wake up.
The question is, are you ready?
Mafia.
Are you excited?
Would you like to kill?
Because I was
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please look up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
You ride it. You hit it. You quit it. You spin it. You spin it. You win it. You kill it. Kill it, chat.
Please look up.
Kill it, chat.
Chat.
Kill it, chat.
Who
Kill
would
it,
you
chat.
like to
Kill it,
investigate?
Chat. Kill it, 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 chat.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please look up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank
Listen.
you. Please
It's
go
all
back to
about the
sleep.
here now. No matter who comes
As now
through,
everyone can wake up,
leaves
but
today,
unfortunately,
I started
another
the
death
stream
has occurred
with
tonight,
myself.
and they didn't wait
So plus
a
one.
second to murder this individual.
We
and the
winning.
person to be killed is the man.
Made me thinking. Do I have the time to invest in
Down to
something
the
like
final
you?
three.
I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans.
Yo, what's going on
So,
in the background?
investing your time and your connection with me,
Yo,
I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president.
Beavers,
So
you're
when do you want to know the
very
president?
loud.
I think so. So, stick around.
Got a great show. This is the feature television home like that
Thinking of a
highlight,
lot of stuff.
content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it.
We had that
This
look
great website, this great branded business. We'll be able to assist you. This great gaming network.
You want to know I was hesitant?
TV network.
I was waiting to see how long it was
Metaverse
going to take
network
Caveman.
will be able to assist you.
Because I didn't want to.
Listen, Twitch, we can work together.
See, it was
I
three.
don't want to let you. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you because this is a beautiful platform, and
I
I'm
felt good about
grateful
OG
for
and
all
we-
the connections that we had the opportunity to
Pretty
meet
sure about
just
the
by
cops.
coming here.
We are
I know Ken.
open mic of the metaverse.
The fool. So
Oh,
OG's
that was nice. No. That just rings so nicely. The metaverse is not breaking through,
OG's the fool.
and we need to. It just worked. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you like to document yourself in another area, the metaverse is here. Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more than welcome to take a seat here. You have somebody taking a ticket. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow this way, there'll be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later.
Get excited. We got a great show. I know because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, or the GGRTV.
You always should try to be better than Shaw was yesterday.
As soon as the game started, you put your hood on and really.
Yeah, this is a weird
You throw your hood on. You throw your hood on.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise so that you get to see all of him.
So you can do it.
I'm taking.
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Yeah, who making great decisions?
GGR,
making
baby.
great decisions?
Oh,
Who
GGRTV,
making
what's up, dude?
decisions? Who making great
What's up, dude?
decisions?
Making sure we all
Just
do
know
our
I
right,
see
you know what I mean?
you.
So
Just know I see you.
GGR!
Just know I see you.
What's up, buddy?
Just know I see
Hey, man.
you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm about to get on this game. I'm about to get on this game. Who
V, what up,
making great
Gaming GoneRight? How you
decisions?
doing,
Who
baby?
making great
How you doing
decisions?
today?
Who making great
heads down.
decisions?
Yo!
Who making
What's up,
great
yo?
decisions?
One,
No, I
two.
see you.
Alright.
Just know I see
Four.
you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I
Raise
see
your
you.
hand now.
Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I see you. Just know I see
Please lower your
you.
hand.
Just know I
If
see
you'd like to vote
you.
for Caveman,
Just know
please
I see
raise your hand
you.
now.
Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I got an eye on you.
Thank you. Please
Just
lower
know
your
I
hand.
got an eye on you.
If you'd like to vote for
know I
Beamers,
got an eye on
please
you.
raise your hand now.
Just know I got an eye
I know. It's a
Thank
lot.
you. Please
But
lower
you
your
know, I'm
hand.
here to assist.
As
I'm here
now
to
you can
assist.
all wake
But
up
listen,
and let me
know,
tell you the
TV has a whole bunch
news.
of channels.
Majority
You know, social media
has
so
been
many swipes.
reached.
Your algorithm.
And somebody
may
has been
never
voted
cross
out of
paths with my
here, and the
algorithm.
person who is
You may
out
see something that I may
is
never ever see. You may hear something on the social
OGDs.
media that I may never hear.
OG wins as the fool.
Yeah, that's us. This is what we like to call
OG takes it. Beamers
The
voted
open
for him.
mic of the
OG votes for himself as the fool and takes it. OG did not throw. OG voted for himself because he's the fool. The fool's
Where's my
goal is to
script?
get voted out, and if they get voted out, they win all
Lines.
by themselves.
Lines,
Well,
John, I need my lines. John,
Beamers,
Get my lines,
did you
John.
not mean to vote?
Excited.
I mean, you were like, let me just vote anyways. Beamers is telling the truth. Oh man. Oh boy. Zero, don't worry. You were still Mafia. You were still Mafia. I just threw. So Tennessee Ken is the robber. I just wanted to see what would happen, and so I just sent it through so that Tennessee Zero Coolers could be probably so confused. He's like, wait, my role just got stolen. What the heck?
Why did Beamers throw? That's my
Oh, that I don't know.
And we are back, folks.
Oh no.
Back in the Mafia town.
To be honest, I was going to well.
Dude.
No, I wasn't going to, but as soon as what, day 2 hit, as
my.
soon as day 2 hit, and I found out he was the fool, I was gonna be like, OG, why'd you kill somebody, bro? Why'd you kill him, OG? Why?
Dude,
Like I got Mafia.
I get screwed out of a movie because Beamers
You could have had it. You could have had it.
I'm trying to help her
it
out.
just takes me back to when someone was fool and didn't vote for themselves, and then
Oh,
you don't lose it.
you could have won. Well, yeah, if you didn't vote for yourself, you would have lost.
Let me get on
Oh,
stage
you were
real
Beamers
quick.
then. Count
The day 160 save one brother from another mother host city guy. I am
Home here and
simply
Lee.
Trey.
Lee, you here? Let's see. Lee should be here. He's lurking.
LVP right there.
There's Soam. Okay.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
There I am.
Damn, my woman.
I forgot.
Yo, it's been so long.
It has. It's been a long time.
Make sure they know I'm here.
Let's see. How many we got? 7, 8, 9 up in here.
Up in here?
Yo, I have arrived.
You sound like you are in an echo chamber.
Oh, sorry.
It goes with the background, I'm not gonna lie.
It does. The
How's that?
almighty Lee.
Hopefully that's better.
So,
Yeah, that's better.
Beautiful.
are you on train tracks, or in space, or in a dragon cave?
None of the above. This is a black stage with a light beaming down.
All right, go grab your rolls.
I'm not gonna lie, it looks like you're part of that one.
What did Jabate go? Jabate's here. He just has camo.
You're in that one part of Kendrick Lamar's music video where the boogeyman comes up.
Here, let me break it
There
down.
he is.
I better go.
I like that one. Hold on, let me
We
get.
had.
Find out where to get my roll at.
Same.
The roll getting played.
Yeah. Yeah, there's there.
I get the good roll for making me all late.
All right, the rolls are out, and good luck.
Here we go.
Had to fix the camera and get to 9.
Not Mafia leaving as soon as the round start. Got him.
Actually, I'm going to get a beer.
In 1 sec.
Oh.
Yo.
Well, I miss you,
you
Tom.
actually were on the time you said for once. You weren't on lead time.
Yee, see, making things happen.
We had a full conversation of what 11:40 lead time meant.
True. I'm glad I made it.
He was pretty good last week. He was pretty much on time.
Thank you, OG.
I think he's learning to like add in his time for travel and get set up and everything like that.
OG understands everything. Oh my goodness. I know OG is town.
So Lee, are you on time with your MVP report to Lee or Carbon?
He's still working on that one.
Yes, that's still lead time, but it's still in progress. So what I'm gonna do after this show, I'm gonna go through all of them.
You say that after.
Okay, I'm doing it this time. I'm doing it for real this time. For real.
Yo, we need to hire Lee, one of those freaking people that are in court that type everything up.
Thank you. I think that's a great idea.
Stenographer.
Yeah,
exactly that.
Kind of say that, but
Was Lee listening when Carbon said he can't play until he gets his MVP report?
I've never heard that. Don't try to start stuff.
I could have sworn Carbon said that last week.
Fake news. But that's something the Mafia would say.
This is the
So Lee, are you fake cop or real cop?
I am actually the real one.
Within this town, and we have a secret organization.
You say actually like you're
called the
surprised.
Mafia.
That I am. I'm surprised that you was able to just call it like that. You're so good at this game.
And kill people as
100
civilians
IP
and
points
friends.
to Beamers.
I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is.
Let me check my deal.
And hopefully we can vote them off the town.
Okay, you scared
There's
me
3
for a little
phases
bit.
that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the
scared
mourning
me.
phase, proud phase, and then
So, with 0.
Which means I need to be protected.
What?
Doctor. Nah, not you,
Chalk.
Atkins, because you're the killer.
Chocolate covered strawberry beer.
You are so fucking fancy, Tennessee. When I grow up, I want to be just as fancy as you. Oh my
Well, I was executioner before Raiden spun. What were you?
I'm pretty sure nothing
didn't
happened.
spin.
Yeah, Raiden just spun. Tell me your roll.
Not all these lies. Oh, that would have been
I
good
like-
though.
I'm a really good
I like
Oh,
roller.
Raiden was spin. What my last roll was.
I like the strap.
That would
You
have
know
been a
what's
good
messed
catch.
up is-
Sorry that I messed that up, Beamers. I apologize.
Wait, is it Raiden spin?
Yes. What's your rule?
Yes. What was your roll before?
I'm a
It was
super good
Miller.
roll.
It was
for the
Miller.
town.
What about now?
You better not.
Wait, what? I was Miller. I didn't get a new one though.
That's a good one to lie with.
Wait, now what? Wait,
For
is
only
there an
3
actual-
rounds.
Was there an actual one or no?
I feel like
Now
I
you
feel
know
like
you
someone
checked before
saying
you said
so
that.
if he gets checked, it's
Yo.
and it's a thumbs up, he's gonna be like,
There wasn't
smart
a
play, that's a
Raiden
smart play, so but
I mean, I am the
No,
Miller.
it's gonna
Like,
work.
I mean, you can check me.
Smart-
You,
It only
play.
works for 3 rounds, so we're gonna revisit on him in 3 rounds if he
play.
still lives. If he still lives.
What do you mean it only works for 3 rounds?
Millers usually get voted out.
Oh.
So
I
instead
thought
of
there was a new rule that after 3 rounds, power goes away.
Miller's
Wait,
fine.
what?
surprise.
Miller's usually has short lies. So.
Debate is unfocused.
And it's time for trial. What 2 people like to put on trial?
Maybe if we put Jabate on, he'll unmute himself.
He'd have to stop talking to girls then.
Anybody else notice the killer
Or
eyes
debate.
from Caveman? Who said that?
So Caveman and Atkins?
Yo, anyone
I tried to
notice
get him
that?
calm away with
He thinks he's
everything.
the clown, but he looks like a clown. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Are we going with Caveman and Atkins or what?
I'm thinking Debate and Caveman.
Oh, of
Bait and
course.
Caveman.
We just gonna let Atkins get voted off.
All right, Jabate came out. It is. Jabate, you're up first.
My fault for talking to the ladies. Sorry about that, y'all. Man,
Ladies.
man's gotta do what he's gotta do. She's looking at me like she wants to kill me, but that's alright. Yeah, I'm part of town. I'm a really good role. If you want to come at me, come at me. But I promise y'all, I'm a good part of the town.
Caveman? We can't hear you, Caveman. I think
No,
whatever Mike.
I wasn't talking. I wasn't talking. I was just sitting here.
No, honestly, Caveman, dude, you gotta quiet down a bit. You're really loud.
Caveman, you're up. You're up.
Sorry, ladies man. No, I'm part of the town. Y'all can get me out if you want, but it'll be a dumb decision. I'm gonna help y'all out in the long run. Trust and believe.
All right, we've got 9. We will need 5 for majority. If you'd like to vote out debate, please raise your hand at count 3. 1 for debate. Now for Caveman. 1 for Caveman. Got 1 vote for Caveman. All righty. Nobody has been voted out here today. And it is time to go to sleep. All right. Time to go to sleep. Make sure to put your head down as we begin this round. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia, please agree. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can wake up, and I have terrible news to report that 2 individuals have been murdered here tonight, with the first one getting taken out is the one, the only OGDs, and the second one to be joining him. I'm so sorry, but it is Mr. Zero Cools, and those are the only 2 deaths here tonight.
Interesting.
Yo, last night my laptop went black. My bad. Screen just shut off for like a good 2 minutes.
How did you see it if you were sleeping?
Sorry?
How did you see it if you were sleeping?
I noticed the lights reduced. Like I had my eyes closed and I just saw the lights reduced. So I also have two PCs on right now, so that's also a reason.
I want to vote out so badly.
You should have got me out. Like I'm the Miller. Like actually I use this role.
I'm down to vote you out.
Yeah, I'm fine being voted out as well. Like if that's what you're gonna do, like sure.
Atkins.
Yeah.
He's fooling you.
I'm not. I'm not fooling you guys.
I know he's not the Miller.
I am the Miller. Like I'm genuinely the Miller. Like you guys don't want to believe in me, but that's what I am.
Interesting. Tennessee, you got any reads? Any thoughts?
I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck Jabate's saying. Like he's talking to whoever it is more than he talks to us.
I know. Last week it was Clash of Clans. Now, listen, you better get some play.
He's not getting. Look at that. Look, he's not getting anything. He's not getting anything.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look, here he goes.
He does know he's muted.
Yeah, look at him.
Yo, get him out.
Wait, I love her.
Yeah, give us a second. We can help him. It's not even a girl. He's talking to Caleb.
Caleb.
Who's Caleb?
We're learning so much about you, Jermaine.
Yeah.
Wait,
You're included. You're welcome. Be who you want to be.
Respect the juror, brother.
Wait, is that his boyfriend?
It's
Wait, what?
unconfirmed, but it's not denied. It's unconfirmed, but not denied.
Sorry, my bad. I was dealing with a serious conversation there for a sec, so my fault.
All good.
How's your boyfriend doing?
Oh, great. No, he's actually doing.
Somebody
horrible.
clip that from me, please.
Some girls trying to frame him for apparently cheating on his girlfriend.
Oh, Lordy drama.
Yeah.
Was he? Obviously, it looks like he's cheating with you. That's why.
Let's find the drama in the Mafia town.
It's because it's a girl that I used to sleep with.
Oh Jesus! Hold on, listen. This is a PG stream.
I told him that. No, my fault.
They were.
I told him that she's
a thought.
So
okay. Mafia, please raise your hand.
Is it just me or does Javed look like Atkins without a beard?
Yo, I'm offended. I'm out.
Oh,
Lord.
You guys not see it? Am I tripping?
I see
twins.
Why'd you kill Zero Cool?
Oh snap! I see it.
He needed his first round death stats to go up.
Yo, you guys might be twins or something.
That's crazy.
Who was the other one to die? OG?
Yeah.
So as a joke, what I would do to my friends if they said something like that, but obviously I can't do. I just throw like a piece of garbage at you and be like, "Oh shit, my fault. I thought you were the garbage can."
Well, like, how's that?
I'm kidding.
And it's time for trial. What two people like to put on trial?
I want to hear from Jabate and
Me again?
Did you say something? What he said?
About the game.
Yeah, you wasn't in the game. It's all about
I'm
you.
hearing Jabate. Anyone else?
I want to hear from Tennessee again.
All right, Tennessee.
All right, Jabate in Tennessee. Jabate, you're up first.
All right. I'm gonna be honest. I think somebody died for me last night. I'm gonna be for real. I'm a part of town, like I said, important role. Help keep the town alive. And yeah.
All right, Tennessee.
I mean, like I was telling Beamers, I was just helping Zero get his first round deaths up. I mean, he doesn't get a lot of wins, so got to give him something to win for.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Jabate, raise your hand to count 3. One of them for Jabate. All right, now for Tennessee. One of them for Tennessee. 1, 2, 3, and that is not a majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right. With you all asleep now, I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please pick up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up, and I have terrible news to report that unfortunately we've lost 2 dear souls yet again. The first one to go down just like that is our dear, dear friend, Mr. Soam! And the second one joining him is the one and only OGDs, who already is dead, so only one dies here tonight. And good luck!
Really thought he was a Mafia.
Said.
So, what's happening here?
Oh, he had to have been the fool.
Maybe.
Any thoughts? Any reads? Are we going to talk about something that just recently happened?
Is Ken Mafia or fool?
If you think Soam was the fool, then.
That's what I mean. That's why I think Ken is Mafia and voted for himself to block it off.
Tennessee, who's your partner?
What?
Who's your partner?
I don't have a partner.
I think his partner is Atkins. Well, just like Tennesseekan would say.
Not his partner.
Just like he would say.
No, I would have if Atkins was my partner,
Wait.
I'd straight like kill Atkins and then kill myself just to sit there and give him the L.
Lee, why do you think he's a partner?
Just to play the game like Tennesseekan.
By the way, he's not lying.
Just to play like Tennesseekan, I can read your play like it's the back of my hand. I seen what you're gonna do. Pretend to be fool. That's why I was copping, checked you, and got a thumbs up. So easy. I should just turn off my cam right now. Game over.
Hey, mic drop.
So yes.
I support what Lee is saying.
Maybe he doesn't have a partner.
I think
I want to vote on six,
no, you know why?
But on 5, I'm down to vote out.
I loaded.
I'm definitely ready to vote.
And I loaded
just
my
in
gun
case.
the first night.
Just in case.
I think I may have got targeted the first night. So yeah.
We gotta hope that a serial killer might have took out one of the Mafia.
So Ken, did your partner write Jabate's name down?
No.
Your partner wrote Zero Cool's name down?
I wrote Zero Cool's name down.
Atkins.
But I'm down. Just let me live. Like, just let me live through the night. Let me kill Atkins, and then y'all can vote me out.
What if there's no more
All
killers?
right, let's vote him out now then.
What if there's no more killers? Caveman, what's your role?
I don't like voting on 6, but I guess we have to.
Oh, also, just to give you some more information, my first round check was Beamers because he called me out as cop. I was like, ooh, well, let me see if I can believe him for the rest of the game. So I checked him first.
as AP would say, I don't think it's possible to get Mafia two times in a row.
And it's time for trial. What two people like to put on trial?
I want Tennesseekan and Caveman.
Just Ken.
Just Tennessee.
I want to hear from Caveman. He hasn't talked the whole game. Can I get a second on that?
Put the 2 beards up there. That's fine.
All right, Tennessee and Caveman. Tennessee, you're up first.
Just let me kill Atkins and then y'all can vote me out. That's fine.
All right, Caveman. We can't hear you, Caveman.
Kill Atkins and vote out Ken. Let's do it.
All right. If you'd like to vote out Tennessee Ken, please raise your hand and count 3. 1 for Tennessee Ken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, if you'd like to vote for Caveman, raise your hand and count 3. 1 for Caveman. And Tennessee Ken has been voted out, and he is dead. And ladies and gentlemen, if there is 2 Mafia or any serial killers, the game will still go on no matter what. And the game is over! The killers have all been murdered!
Carbon, you missed something.
What? What did I miss? No, that was after.
No, I activated it this round.
Oh, okay. That's true. That is true.
Oh, dang.
I don't think it would have made
Secret
a
vote?
difference. Yeah, it was a secret
You know,
vote.
Tennessee,
No.
if you didn't say anything,
No.
I probably
No.
would have advocated for not voting on 6.
So I did. I
Waiting.
also did miss the second thing. That one. Beamer should technically have been dead because he stole from Debate and Debate loaded, and so. But I mean, yeah. So essentially, what
I
happened?
said that during the jury.
Well,
Or
no, I didn't see it come through the jury. So if I don't see it, so it's whenever I basically see it. So my suggestion would be to do it a little bit earlier. So
I activated mine at the beginning of the round.
We already count for lead
Yeah,
time. Now we got to count for carbon time.
Yeah, you gotta factor that in. You gotta factor, sometimes those things happen. But let me tell you, round one, what happened was Debate was a grandma and he loaded, and by loading, he killed OG and Zero, who are both killers.
Whoa.
Who targeted
W
Debate. So he got 2 killers with his bullet.
Wow.
I knew he was grandma.
W.
Yeah.
I told you guys. I told you guys.
I wanted my first round death.
Ah.
I tried to rob
was trying
Debate
to
during the
call
trial.
Yo,
That bullet.
W.
I was trying to call his bluff. See if he would load.
Whoa. Nice one,
what?
Debate.
Lee, when you said you checked me as cop, I was like, damn, I should have taken OG's Mafia role.
That would have been good.
I
Can you
was
make
the
clear?
Miller, by the way.
He wasn't Miller for real?
There was 2 Millers in the game.
I was also Miller.
Yeah, there was 2 Millers.
Dang, so
Yeah.
that could have been real bad if.
That could have been real bad.
I mean, I told you, check me. You're gonna get done.
So when Ken
He's
said
right.
Atkins was his partner, that would have messed Lee up.
Oh yeah, things were about to be crazy if a different scenario unfolded.
I was doing this.
But I was like,
Let's see.
This could be a play. Let me really check Tennessee. I have a feeling in my bones.
Yeah, a feeling, huh?
Lee, you were asking what my role was. I was the super doctor.
So Lee,
He was a super doctor. He was, yeah.
it would have been interesting when you woke up and Debate woke up with you. You got caught.
Oh, when you robbed him? Oh, that would have been crazy.
The two of you have been battling over who to pick.
Wait,
At least you can clear each other.
Debate, I stole your grandma role and you got caught.
Oh.
That would
Okay, maybe he wouldn't have woken up with you.
Well, would have been super cop?
No, it's just regular cop.
2 regular cops? Interesting.
Damn, yo. 2 cops back to back.
Okay, now it's Super Doctor.
Did you super save anybody, Caveman?
Definitely super safe himself, watch.
Myself.
All right, go grab your rolls. He did
So
super
all I have to
save
do is not
himself,
get voted out, right?
That's the.
So the serial killers and Mafia both targeted Grandma first round, correct? OG, yes. That is indeed
that's what
what
I thought.
happened.
I just muted my mic again. Very good to talk.
As
I'm
soon
still
as
playing
I
Candy Crush.
saw the
Loser.
second round and no serial killer woke up, I was like, oh, dang.
What?
Yep.
Yeah.
But Beamers,
Big
you really
cat
shocked me.
snipe.
You was like, you cop?
Oh, I
was like,
heard Debate. He said
It's
I
so
got
good.
a good role. So I was like, I know that bitch's grandma. I'm gonna kill myself.
it's so good.
Why you think I
All
turned
right.
my camera off so fast? I knew.
Oh, he knew. Well, let me tell you this. You know the rolls are out. The game begins. Good luck.
Let's go.
And we are back in Legends. There we go.
Congrats.
Dude.
Yeah, I got bus driver.
If I have Robber, I'm taking your role. Saying. Need me that bus driver role.
Bus driver is let's see how I can change people. Oh, you guys can hear me. Oh fuck.
Oh lordy. What did he just say? Cleared up for me. I missed it.
He's just pretending to read the bus driver description.
Oh, you know what I meant to ask? I meant to ask Carbon if, well, it's too late now, but if my mom has her birthday on Monday, do I get
Family association. I think
Oh,
that's
yeah,
yes.
Have her play.
If you have her actually, at least if she watch, it should be still okay.
My fault, guys. I thought my mic was muted
Oh,
because
she'll be
when
so
I
happy.
do this,
She's
I
grandma.
thought,
Bro, my mom barely knows how to work PayPal, let alone freaking Twitch.
Oh, gee, you have any kids?
No.
On Monday, you can make her a grandma.
No.
How
Nope.
so? I want to get to the bottom of that.
I think it
Bro.
takes some time for that.
If she plays.
I'm too old to have kids.
Yeah, but I just did that.
If she plays on Monday on her birthday, she gets the 2 free grandma bullets.
Oh, that's what you're. Oh, that was good. That's good.
I see what you
I
did
thought he
there.
was about to do something else. I was like, whoa. And how do you know?
I did not.
You know the girl Jabate's talking to? She said, "Oh, geez."
Rest in peace.
That's funny.
But we already learned that it was a dude.
Yeah.
OG hasn't learned this yet.
Oh, rip.
You will soon.
Bro.
Come on, baby. I forgot what my role was.
Oh, man.
But
I'm so hard trying to keep this conversation PG.
true. Yo, K-Man, I feel like
OG
You
is.
go PJ-13.
I feel like
You
it
know
would have
we
been
made a
beneficial.
wrong turn if OG's the one that's trying to get back on track.
Yeah, but K-Man, I felt like it would have been definitely. What's the play when you have Super Doctor? Would you save somebody else or save yourself? I think.
Best thing to do is try and save the judge.
You're
called out was there
I don't know.
that he was doctor and super
Or-
safe, but I was
Or
like,
you
no,
just
I'm
throw
super
and
safe
save the
myself.
Godfather.
You
I don't know who would do that.
Oh yeah, OG. Question. You think he put another Super Doctor in?
Hey, it is better than super saving the Godfather.
I
That's
feel
If
like,
they did, if they did, Lee would be better than me.
you know,
I
I
super saved myself.
true, but I feel like, you know, since
Somebody super
I was
saved
able to
God.
pick out killer last time, I think if anybody should be super saved, it'd be me. I'm just saying. OG, if you want to do a first rounder, that'd be great. That'd be great.
Lee, you want the judge to
Bro.
kill you?
I don't think that's gonna be possible.
I wish somebody had the rating.
I wish somebody did not actually.
Dude, if somebody had the... I would like the rating because that's the only time somebody hits me up in the DMs.
Oh, God.
Then I feel loved.
All right.
Dude, Lee, are you cop?
I'm just saying, super save. I'm a part of town. I think I can really find killers again. I'm just saying, take a chance on me, please. Pretty please. Jabate knows.
Yeah, this would be a good time to activate secret roll or secret vote. I don't have it, but this would be a good time to activate it. Holy cow!
You scared me so bad.
Dude,
Holy cow.
You scared me
Clash
so bad.
Fan 9 just went live.
Stranger
What?
danger. Whoa. Now we're gonna spam him to get his ass into the Mafia town. How dare you?
Of course, it doesn't help. He said, "Does this work?" and spelled "does dose."
He's been working too hard. Forgot how to think. Nah, but let's keep it quick. Mafia, put your hand up real quick.
Yo.
Ooh, the thing that's crazy.
I believe it.
Time for trial. Let me put 2 individuals here on trial. Who would you like that to be?
Of course,
Zero. They raised their
Jabate and Zero. See, I was thinking the same thing, Beavers.
All right,
Great
Jabate
mind.
and Zero it is. Jabate, you're up first. Go ahead and unmute yourself.
I'm totally Mafia. I promise you. No, I'm not gonna lie. I already said my role out loud on accident. I thought my mic was muted, but that's okay.
All right, Zero.
Yeah, I'm Miller.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. Remember, if you don't have to vote if you don't want to, and if you like to vote for nobody, because it's gonna be done secretly here. Get your votes out in a secret vote. And remember, you don't have to vote for anyone. You can vote for anyone in the game. It doesn't have to be those 2 individuals that were on trial. Get your votes in. I'm going to close it here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And voting has closed. And let's take a look. Have we received majority? We will need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We will need 5 for a majority. And majority has not been reached. So that means it is time to go to sleep. All right. With you all being asleep, I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please pick up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up, and let me tell you the devastating news that unfortunately 2 souls have been murdered in cold blood, just like that. And the first one to die is the one and only Jabate. And the second one to go down is Caveman. And the day now begins.
Yo, why were you laughing, Zero?
Huh? Because he got me his cop, so I had to see him get sniped.
I'm coming for you, Zero.
Just to confirm, I heard what was said. Did you say you found him as cop?
I said he found me as cop on the first game, so
oh yeah,
I
get
was
that.
happy to see him get sniped.
Oh, God.
Somebody got my revenge kill for me.
It's always that awkward silence.
Indeed, indeed. We're looking into each other's souls.
Yo, who'd you flip flop?
Jabate said he was bus driver and he's gone.
Yeah.
Thumbs up.
A Rippo.
I mean, that just means he wasn't bus driver.
Well, battery was a crappy one.
Not necessarily.
Lee, why didn't you vote first round?
I don't think it was necessary. I think it was just supposed to be let people know that a judge exists. That's what that was. So then the super doctor can do some super saving. That's all that was there. But not a throw to randomly vote somebody off.
It doesn't make sense for the judge not to vote there.
Yeah.
Well, it's not gonna just get rid of somebody randomly. We trying to actually.
The judge only gets one secret vote.
Yes. So
Yeah, I don't listen. I'm not. Wait. Not saying I'm a judge. I'm just saying that could have been a play.
Oh, I'm telling you, if the Mafia wasted a super vote or a vote, right, and Judge didn't bite on that, the judge is dumb.
No, Judge. That's a new role. That's a new ability. It's not necessary for the judge to actually use that.
The judge did the secret vote. We all know that. And he waited
Yeah, I think so too. I think so too.
Hold on, real quick. OG is just trying to bait the judge right now because OG voted for himself.
Boom.
Nope.
What?
Oh, truth seeker in the game. Got it.
Well, so that means
Wait.
Beamer's not the true seeker.
Wait.
Who tried to call out Lee's vote? Or am I the only one that called that?
Tennessee, you're the truth seeker?
I'm just trying to see if Lee's judge or not.
Yeah.
Can you tell everyone who they voted for?
Atkins, you voted for OG. Well, it's throwing me off because
Why would you vote for me?
I have my reasons.
Well, OG
Apparently it was a bad idea, but
OG actually had 3 votes.
Oh, so he could have won.
Wait, the only people that would vote is Mafia or serial killer or judge.
Well, one of the people that voted for OG, or actually, never mind. Atkins got 1 vote from somebody that was dead. OG voted for himself, and Atkins voted for OG.
I voted for K-Man just out of the blue.
Yep.
Sohan
Beamers, Sohan Beamers, and Lee did not vote.
So usually only killers would use the opportunity to vote.
no, I'll tell you why I voted for OG. Because he said during yesterday, he said tonight would be a good time to use a secret vote, and then a secret vote was used, so I thought he used it. So I voted for him.
But he wasn't even one of the 2 up.
Why would someone use a secret vote?
That's what we're trying to figure out.
I thought OG thought it was a good idea to do it. Because he said that.
Well, he said he only said that for the judge presence.
But the only reason I came out as true seeker is because I knew what OG was doing. He was trying to bait a judge, and I'm like, no. Like,
I'm confused. Who all can request for a secret vote?
Judge and Mafia.
Judge and Mafia.
What about like the fool?
No.
Fool has no abilities. Just win by yourself.
I'm sorry, OG.
So I heard something. Zero Cool said there was 2 truth seekers. So are you saying you're a true seeker?
No. Well, because Beamer said you didn't vote, so
That's what she said. Oh, that's because he.
Your partner, and you guys are playing it off.
I think he automatically assumed that since nobody got voted off.
I'm not true seeker. But I was figuring out why Lee was calling judge and didn't kill someone to show judge.
That's Lee. That's what Lee.
I was assuming the secret vote itself. Yeah. Mafia wouldn't do the secret vote round 1. So I would assume that explains itself instead of me getting a throw and get rid of somebody that was good from the town.
You did the secret vote, Lee.
I know I did. I absolutely did. Are you provoking me, Zero, because you're the fool? Oh, no. We already know OG the fool.
I'm the Miller. I told you I'm the Miller.
You're the Miller?
I don't
Zero
think,
vote for?
No, I don't think OG.
I voted for K-Man. Just out of the blue.
Zero did vote for K-Man.
Time for trial. What 2 people like to put on trial?
OG?
I want the 2 people that voted as we.
Why would you put OG up
OG
there?
is a fool. He voted for himself on
trial. Atkins and Zero is the 2 that voted.
I don't believe that.
I want Zero and Atkins. They voted.
Yeah, put me up. Get your throw. I love it. Lee.
Oh my god! But you wanted me to get a throw because you wanted me to get rid of somebody round 1.
Zero. I'm hearing Atkins. I'm hearing OG. Who we want?
Zero and Atkins.
Zero.
All right, Zero and Atkins. It is. Zero. You're up first.
I already told you what I was, and voting doesn't make a shit when you know there's a judge out there who should have voted, but he's scared. So I just threw Caveman out there because I figured he might be a killer. But now I think it's probably Sohan or Atkins. Yeah, it could be Beamers. He could be playing this crap off too.
All right, Atkins.
I'm part of the town, not the Miller this time. And I told you why I voted for OG. Please don't vote me off. It's not a good idea.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Zero, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Zero. 1 vote. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, please raise your hand and count 3. Worthy for Atkins. 1, 2 votes. And let me tell you, 0 has been killed, and he is dead. All right. With that,
live on.
With that, it is time to go to sleep. All right. I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up. But unfortunately, the end of the road has come for 2 dear souls here, and those include the likes of Atkins and Soam, as we're down to the final 4. And the game continues. Good luck.
Oh, snap. So there could be one killer and his Beamers. Beamers, how you a killer?
OG's I was going to say OG, because that's what he's the one that voted.
But he voted for himself, though.
Lee, if I was killer, I'd kill you. The only person that would not kill the judge is the one that has the judge thinking they're the fool.
No, you know by now, Lee would have been on my numero uno target list.
Not in this situation.
Yeah, so, Tenseeking, we gonna go for OG being fool for sure because he voted for himself? There would be no reason else of not to vote for yourself round 1. He has to be full.
True. Like the only other play, Lee, is, in all honesty, like not voting, going tonight.
We can't do that because then I'm automatically be dead, and then no one's gonna
either,
vote.
I feel like they're either gonna kill me or you. Like at that point,
Well, they have to kill. They have to kill me because if they kill me, then it's y'all 3. OG's not gonna vote, and Beamer's not gonna vote. So we have to win at this round.
Yeah, I was sitting there thinking like,
OG.
oh, I mean, it all comes down to who Lee's voting for, so it doesn't matter who anybody else votes. like, I feel like
I don't know.
My immediate thing is like before even OG knew there was a true seeker.
Yeah.
Like that's what made me like, and then it's like I called him out, and it's like he just like OG just
he smiled.
Like he did smile, but it's like I don't like.
He also gave
I respect OG, but I do not think OG like 5-headed that all the way to believe that he's going to be before like a true seeker comes out.
True. Was it a true seeker last round? Last game?
No, there was last game. No.
Yeah. So the only way he would have been like, I know there's a true seeker. Let me vote for myself.
Over OG. He's a killer. I'm promising.
I mean, yo, might as well just win this game and get Beamers out.
OG, what's your role if you just want to say it?
I told you I'm fool. Like, why else would I vote myself?
Oh, Beamer
I gave OG a win on day one.
You did.
That
And now
doesn't
it's
mean
time to
you're
get him
telling the
even.
truth now.
Yes, I am. You're a killer.
Interesting.
You're the killer, dude.
Are you Mafia or serial killer? Which one are you?
You're the Mafia.
No, I'm not.
Okay, you're the serial killer. Which one are you?
No, I'm not.
So what you say your role was? Beamers?
Huh?
Would you say your role was Beamers?
I haven't said my role.
Oh, I think this is the best time. So whenever you're ready.
Son of a bitch. Executioner and OG is my second target.
Ooh. Oh, so you tried to win and lie at the same time. Interesting. That took a long time.
No, I haven't lied. I said he's not killer.
Every time
Who was your first target?
Lee may have just killed them. That's why I said son of a bitch.
He's thinking on his toes, Tennessee. That was quick.
No, that's why I said the first time. I was like, if it was my first kill, I'd just be like, yep. But it's because it's my second one, I'm like, damn it.
You trying to win. Well, I think if anything, does OG deserves the win?
Dude, I think if OG is a killer, the way he sit there and played the full even before knowing a true seeker,
He should win. He should win, hands down. Like he did that so flawlessly. Like no, I wouldn't even. I didn't even think there was true seeker potentially in the game. So
kill him this fool.
Unfortunately, I'm part of the town.
Fool and I'm the killer. You kill him, he wins.
Ooh.
He's the killer. Kill him, and
Beamer's is taking out all the stops. He's trying every trick in the book. I like it. See
I feel like the next thing coming up from Beamers is like, I gave the last one to OG. Can't you give this one to me? Come on, guys.
Town can't win.
Town can definitely.
Yeah.
No, Town can't win.
I'm about to show you right now.
OG wins if you kill me. I win if you kill OG. Tennessee Ken, you kill Tennessee Ken. OG wins. You kill yourself. OG wins.
Interesting.
The only way I win is if you kill OG. The only way Town wins, can't.
There's a lot to think about. You put up a very great argument there, Beamers. Very great one.
And it is time for trial. What do people like to put on trial?
I want to hear from OG and Beamers.
OG and Beamers?
Indeed.
Anyone else?
That's
I think Judge
All right.
for us.
OG and Beamers it is. OG, you're up first.
All right. So I'm the fool, and obviously Beamers is the killer. Obviously, you two are Town because Ken is, Ken is like dead on with who voted who. I mean, he already proved to himself. And then you, obviously you were the only one to vote for Zero. So, and then Beamers is going through 15 different roles just to get back to the fact that he's Mafia and trying to hide it still.
All right, Beamers.
This whole time I've only said one role, Executioner. I asked Lee why he didn't kill because he came out as judge and it didn't make sense. I would like to say Ken's phrase of give me the win. However, don't give OG 3 wins in a row. Vote him out.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, please raise your hand and count 3. One leave for OG. You have one vote.
I would like to use my ability and get rid of Beamers.
And Beamers is dead. Bye-bye. And let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, the day does not end. It goes tonight at the final 3. And let me tell you, hey, killer, who would you like to murder right in front of their faces? Please speak up.
The judge.
Please dead! And congratulations, OG wins as serial killer! OG coming out clutch. What an MVP play from OG! Wow! OG!
Yeah.
Laying that one! I'm telling you, I was telling the stream as that was unfolding. I was telling as the stream was unfolding. I think this is OG's most MVP play of his career.
Dude, that play was amazing. Like,
yeah. Oh my.
Not the fact that you called out your killers for you there, Lee.
Wait, was Beamers a killer though?
Wow.
Beamers, yes, he was Mafia, yeah. So the only way Town could have won is if they didn't vote and they killed each other. That was the only outcome. But yep, OG.
Oh my goodness.
Was OG Mafia the entire time?
No, you're serial killer. OG was serial killer the entire time.
But Lee, I think like it was the most amazing play out of OG voting for himself and just sit there like.
Was Zero Cools?
Got him.
Was Zero Cools?
Zero Cools was Miller, so you got throw. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
So did somebody target?
You got a little too aggressive at me, Zero.
Yes. Round 1, Mafia targeted OG and got you killed, Jabate. And then they never targeted him again.
I was literally trying to figure out like who would be the person they least target, because normally they go for like Zero, Lee, or Atkins, and I was like, why not go OG?
That's who
well,
they went
you know you don't have to trade yourself with them.
I don't. I just knew.
Yeah, that was hilarious. Debate literally start reading out his role, not realizing he thinks he's muted. Oh nope. Okay, I was like, did I just hear him read out his role? And just
I didn't mean to.
I know.
Oh,
that was pretty funny.
That was crazy. My
I was
mind is
like,
still blown.
I was thinking like it's a good thing.
I honestly thought you were going to 4. Or going
You
to
didn't vote him in the first round as judge when you called a secret vote.
Who was I supposed to kill on round 1?
Oh, by the way, the funny thing, the funny thing was, Mafia and Judge both used a secret vote in round 1. Both of them. So, like, it wasn't just the Judge, it was both.
Whoa,
so you both lost your ability,
crazy.
but you both thought you were the ones that activated it. So
That
it was activated twice in 1 round.
That is
That was probably the worst judge performance.
The proper way to do that.
Come on, I got Mafia. I got Mafia, and you were provoking me.
In the history of
Was there a super doctor?
There was no super doctor.
gosh.
The roles are in the chat or in the game history there. But wow, OG, what a game! That is definitely I would say your best you've ever potentially had there.
Did you vote for yourself by accident, OG?
I don't know, man.
OG, did you vote for yourself by accident?
He took full advantage of voting for himself and convincing him because there was Truth Seeker in the game and happened to call him out on it, and then it played perfectly into the storyline.
OG, I'm asking you a question. OG, did you vote for yourself by accident?
No, it's not. Hey, I will tell you this: it's not the first time I voted for myself.
But the thing is, like the way he voted for himself, and then it's like,
and then you.
Well, OG came out like after voting for himself and started attacking the judge, and it just immediately made me think that he was trying to provoke, like, play a fool to get the judge to come out. Like,
it was
like
flawless.
Lee, you didn't vote for yourself, like, or you didn't vote, like, calling you out, and I was like,
perfect.
He's the fool, like.
He sold it. He sold it.
And then I was killed then, and I was like, oh, it's a good thing I'm killed. Now Lee's gonna vote you out instead of me.
Yeah.
Wow. That's crazy.
Are you gonna be able to sway him if you said I was Mafia?
Maybe. But like people were sus on me before, so I wasn't sure if I'd be able to.
You shouldn't have voted.
Either way, it wouldn't have helped.
Wait, you said I shouldn't voted, but you told me I should have voted round 1, and now I vote round 2. You upset?
You don't vote with 4 left when you know there's probably 2 killers.
No,
left.
I did not. We
didn't know. We literally we thought there was one.
Like who? Listen.
We literally thought. We really legitimately thought OG was.
There is no. If there's no Truth Seeker, OG voted for himself, and nobody will ever know.
Yeah, no one would know.
So because that happened, and then the Truth Seekers, it didn't. Come on.
You vote round 1.
Come on.
You voted for OG round 1 like I did.
You're just wasting.
Hey,
you're wasting your
zero. The main thing is, you got the L. Just take it.
Oh, I got the L. No, I got Lee a throw. That's even better. That's better than a win.
I think next time, if you want to give me some
rolls
valuable information,
go grab your rolls.
If you can give
me the information,
but if you can give it to me a little softer.
Lee, if you're not gonna vote someone out, don't call the secret vote.
We were literally trying to disclose. I wanted to get super safe. So
I know. But the thing is,
There was no super
you
doctor.
call a secret vote.
Oh, I wish I knew that.
You call the secret vote and you kill somebody not on trial.
I didn't want to kill anybody.
And that proves there's a judge.
The thing about it, doing that would prove that there is a judge. But doing the secret vote as well also does the same thing.
Well, I thought,
and I can also not get a throw.
Use a secret vote.
You also kind of put it out there that you're the judge without actually.
No,
it, so
no. I just want to let you know, Beamers, just because you knew, once again, doesn't mean everybody
knew.
Everybody didn't know. Just say you. I wanted. I was hoping that if you was a rogue.
I thought you made it pretty well known that you were the judge. So that's why when everything happened, I was like, how'd nobody die? Like, I actually called the secret vote to force you to kill somebody.
And I explained why I voted for
Soham, we're waiting on you, Soham.
Judge, and my vote didn't matter.
You're muted. You're muted, Soham.
I needed you to still be a part of the town.
All right, the rolls are out.
This is not working.
For the LG, the last game here tonight. Good luck.
So what we are saying from last
Need
game?
at least 2 more games. After
We want the judge to vote round 1.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you're gonna call the secret vote and go through all the crap of making sure everybody knows.
I don't think we need the judge to vote round 1.
Listen.
But I don't think you should call a secret vote if you're not. Gonna
Judge
vote.
should only vote round 1 if it's for Atkins.
The thing about it, the thing about
I
it,
should never be voted out round 1.
Zero could be giving very knowledgeable information. It's just it's hard for me to obtain it. It's so aggressive, and I'm.
Hey, Zero, this one's for you. Banana and calamansi.
All I know is I got a big target on my back right now.
Yeah. I would like to. Never mind. You better watch out. You better watch out.
Yeah, they're gonna start not trusting you anymore.
Yeah. How dare you be good and continue to no.
I'm literally
Actually.
for 3 now because I got.
Hold on. I have a question.
Blowers on my side.
Lee or OG, how much are lessons so you can help Atkins improve his game?
Bro, my game is impeccable.
Obviously not.
Yeah, I get the kill.
Ken, he
Yeah.
has great plans. They always work out in Carbon Finn's hands.
Hold up.
Carbon Finn has control. 3-star.
Dude, Jabay,
First of all, that is true. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's just.
I have decent plans, and I'm not good at executing them. But
There's no way.
Hold up. I voted for a killer round 1 last game, and then I found one of the Mafia. So like, that's pretty good.
Yo,
I don't know. I played pretty good. You guys couldn't carry it, but I played pretty good last night.
What's he doing?
What
happened?
To paint straight lines on your wall too, wasn't it?
Debate, bro.
OG, say it. Say it again.
What's happening?
He's over here talking about killing, and you guys are talking over him. He was unmuted.
Yep. He sure was.
Or no. He could be pulling the OG and trying to be like, "Oh, we got him," and vote him off, and he's full.
Dude, look at his face.
Look, he was unmuted, and he was unmuted. Whoever he's on the phone with said, "Yeah, I gotta kill people." And yep.
Oh, for real?
Debate, you're going. You're going.
So listen, I need everyone in the town to be like, "We believe that he's killing. We should get rid of him."
I'm ready to vote
that
him
he's
out.
killing, and we should get rid of him.
Hold up.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Now he's already pulled this stunt once. He could be faking it and being a fool.
He was the bus driver when he told us.
Here's the
He
deal.
was the bus driver.
Here's the deal. I'm ready to vote him on condition that if
Nah,
he's the
there was
fool,
a
he gets
rating.
to play another game.
There was a rating. There was a rating. There was a rating.
No.
Why would
was a
you
rating.
do that?
I was Mafia. Mafia.
Hey, I'm a serial killer too.
I'm now rated.
Man.
You say you're now rated?
Use it again.
Let's get
Well,
Beamers out of here.
The Raiden's new role. Yeah.
Crazy that I have the same
He's saying
role.
he's civilian. He's civilian.
Okay, I'm actually not worried.
Was there a judge last round?
Absolutely.
Oh my God.
There was a
Damn,
judge?
I had such a good roll. I was so happy.
There was a judge.
So, are we gonna say our previous roles?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Wait.
I was the Raiden.
I think when the Radiant's ability to use the timer should restart for us to discuss.
Nope.
Thanks, Cam.
Let's just vote Jabate out.
Wait, I got my roll back.
Bro, why?
Alright, so let's disclose all the roles that was already in
I'm
last
not
round.
Mafia this time.
What was the roles that was in last round?
You weren't Mafia last time.
So who in Mafia last round?
I was Mafia.
I still am.
Oh my lordy.
Oh.
Oops. You better not say oops.
Lee,
No, I mean-
I was serial killer too.
Oh lordy. So it's a lot of.
serial killer.
Two. I don't know if there's a serial killer one. There is a
Jabate
serial
could have been
killer
serial killer one, maybe not.
So was there a doctor? Super doctor?
Well, we're not voting me
I
out,
was
so.
my favorite role.
There
Was
was
there
no.
a judge before the raid and roll?
There's no super doctor.
Was there a judge before the raid and roll?
Oh lordy. Well, it's just because it's a lot of killers. There was a rating. I mean, sorry.
There was.
Yeah,
a
we
judge?
know there was a rated, bro.
Sorry, I made a mistake.
Like,
9 rolls was Raiden.
So who's got judge now for this? The new super doctor to save.
There's a new super doctor.
We don't know
Where?
if there's a super doctor or a judge.
Was there a super doctor last round?
I can confirm there's a new super doctor.
I think the same judge is still the same judge.
So the new super doctor, get that judge.
I think that'd be great. That'd be great.
And if the judge happens to do a secret vote, kill somebody.
No,
I mean,
hey, you don't need that super save. If the super save is going to be used, then he needs to go ahead and initiate that secret.
that's what I said. If he initiates a secret vote, he better kill somebody.
So who y'all want me? I mean, who they want that person to kill?
I'd go ahead
What's
and take
is
that.
anybody the fourth?
For trial. What do people like to put on trial?
Me.
Beamers?
And Tennessee can. Beamers and Tennessee.
Beamers in Tennessee. Anyone else?
Yeah, that works.
All right, Beamers. Beamers, you're up first.
Raise your hand if you were a fool before this, so we know whether cavemen's telling the truth or lying. We're going to secret vote, I hope, which means me and Ken should be alive because somebody other than the trial people get killed by the judge to show the judge.
Wait, what happened?
Tennessee?
So I can just sit there and stay, like, let you know I was the Raiden. I was the one that hit it. I like creating the chaos. I don't care if you vote me out, just so I can sit there. Feel pretty great. Beds are really kicking in now.
All right, we're gonna put
Thanks,
we're gonna put this to a vote, and if you'd like to vote for Beamers, you're gonna raise your hand on a count of 3. Because you're going to do it in your DMs as the secret vote has been kicked off. So please get your votes out. And you can vote for anyone. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. Totally up to you. And you can vote for anyone in the game. And please get your votes here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And votes are closed. And let's see if a majority has been reached. And let me tell you, yes, indeed, majority has been reached. And we have one individual who has been voted and killed. And that individual is the one and only Caveman. And let me tell you, my friends, the game is over. Caveman wins as a fool. Just like that.
Who did it?
Oh, rip to the judge. Oh,
did he have full back to back?
Yo,
he was full back to back.
I thought about that because I was judge back to back.
No, Caveman was Mafia, and then he became fool.
Who's the fool first time?
There was 2 fools.
Why do y'all put your hand up?
Jabate was fool and fool. Jabate got fool back to back. So yeah.
And you guys are already hit on me, dude. I almost had every
that man
single
was trying to
one of you
troll
fool.
you.
I almost had every single one of you. Y'all are so lucky you can't hit that.
I was
If
going
not,
to
I
say
would have
you
won
first
that.
night.
That
Lee.
would
I
have probably
was
been the
bus driver. I was
fastest
gonna
game
swap you
ever.
and Jabate.
Oh.
No, Jabate's not even close to fastest game ever.
Not the fastest game.
Jabate,
Not quite.
New Year's was the fastest game ever when LT5 voted Lee out in half a second.
Jeez.
Here's your
Look,
rolls.
I voted like you told me to, 0.
I didn't tell you to vote for the fool.
Well, Beamer's kind of like.
OG was the super doctor. Yeah.
Who was the other fool? First time.
It was Debate, and Soam was the other fool.
Wait, did Beamers lie about being super doctor?
No.
No, he was telling the truth.
Oh.
What did I say?
But I said you guys super goddamn.
Hey,
We'll do
hey,
one
does
more because that was a quick game.
anybody know why Clash Fan put RIP in chat like 4 minutes ago?
Oh, did he?
Probably because he's drunk.
Maybe because he missed his chance to play.
What, in my stream or no?
No, in the Mafia chat. I'm sitting there.
Oh, I don't know.
Let's see.
Well, that was a
let's
quick
see-
game. We should throw one more.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Let's see
we'll
if
do
we
one
can.
more. We'll do one more. All right. Oh my, what a.
Beamers, you called
Hold on.
it.
I'm trying to see if Clash Fan wants to play for the LG.
I said you called it. I'm surprised Lee voted. You literally called it. You said
No one raised their hand. That's what
Yeah, no one raised. So
Debate trying to pull out a fake. Oh no, I accidentally said it again.
I knew it. I called that out. I called that out.
I called that right off the bat.
Oh my.
Carbon is Clash Fan in the waiting room.
In the Discord there?
Or no, like the
Oh, the waiting. Oh, waiting room. No.
Okay. He said like Rib, like he was possibly trying to join for the last one. So let's see.
Was he?
Let's see if he. Well, I don't know because like the last game was so short, so I don't know if
He
he's trying
just
to.
walks in, says rip, and then leaves.
Oh.
Yeah. So
I did not see him.
let's see if he.
He might have been saying it like in response to Soham, maybe. Maybe.
There goes Ken.
There we go.
Yo, can we vote to not give Lee the voting rights
Judge.
anymore?
Yes.
Who was judged before, Raiden?
You're muted.
I'm only listening to the town. I literally asked what y'all wanted me to do.
After.
Oh.
I asked the
3
town.
times in a row.
Yes. And you
Preferably
don't
not rule.
Really, and all the hate.
All right, y'all.
All right,
About to
go.
do first hit Legends League.
Go
without- with a new
grab your
update.
rolls. Go grab your roll.
And to be honest, if Lee didn't kill
Always
Caveman,
the
he's
same
probably killing
thing.
Jabate anyway. So
What?
Atkins is always a safe bet, Lee.
Yeah, I see now.
What?
I
If you
see
voted
now.
me out the other, I was cop the other game.
yeah, and I killed you.
All right.
Then you're gonna check me.
The rolls
You
are
killed me,
out.
or no, you didn't. Someone.
The rolls are out and the game
oh, did you?
begins. Good
Or
luck.
OG killed me. Yeah, it doesn't make because I was the most. I was probably.
You
the
were
most
either a
suspect.
killer or a cop, and I'm
Hold
like,
on.
gotta go
What are
either
the
way.
odds he put the exact same rolls in?
Probably pretty high. He started that game up pretty fast.
Raiden, do your thing, man.
No balls.
You know,
No
if I have
balls.
Raiden,
No
I'm
balls.
waiting. I'm waiting.
You won't do it. You
Please
won't
don't
do
do
it.
it.
You won't do it.
Lee, for the love of Christ, just tell us you're not judged.
Don't think we have the same rolls.
I
as
am
last
not.
game.
I am
We don't
not.
have the same rolls as last game.
hey Lee, go ahead, just kill Zero
Let
Cools
me make
now.
sure.
No.
It's not my ability. Not
Yeah,
my-
we
That
don't.
would be
We
a
don't.
huge throw for the town.
We don't
It's
have the
not.
same rolls as last time.
Yeah, I can tell you we don't have the same rules as last time.
Well, we know not to listen
me
to.
off, and we can end the game again.
Shut. So unfortunately, we're not gonna fall for that one again, Caveman.
Why not?
Maybe he's doubling up because he is lying again. But the thing about it, I got fooled 3 times in a row, and I'm not about to be getting LT5. I'm not about to LT5.
You got by the serial killer.
Okay.
You got.
Oh.
There's a bus driver there too. Good lord.
Yeah, I thought I got my favorite
Yes.
roll.
Yeah, I was gonna swap Jabate and Lee the first night because I knew they'd go after Lee, so Jabate would have been out of there.
Dude, I was serial killer too, so I don't know who I was gonna kill.
I
Might not even kill.
There's no serial killer one.
All I know.
I
is
still
I'm
see Judge get rid of somebody round one. That's not a good play.
Is there a serial killer one this
It's a great
game?
play if you're not Lee.
Come on.
Did
I can't
someone
even
see if
say
there was a
anything.
serial killer one this game?
Is that a 1-star? I can't see.
Yo, as much as I talk it,
No, that'd be your attack, Atkins.
Wait, if you
No, I don't
think
want that.
about
I
it,
don't
we
want
would have lost anyway because we would have voted off debate round one. That's full.
No, we weren't. voting
Yeah,
for
because we
Jabate.
all asked and we was like, we ready to vote.
No, and I told you you're not voting for Jabate.
You were the only one that said you weren't voting for me. Everyone else had.
Yeah, everyone was like, yeah, but
I didn't say anything.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that round I voted for myself, so that's not on me.
You said you said you're certain there's new roles
Yes.
because your serial killer won.
No.
Just serial
What are
killer.
you, Atkins?
Nope.
Serial
Something
killer
else.
3?
Something that Something that wasn't put into last game.
Yeah, serial killer. One.
No, not serial killer one. Not a serial killer.
Interesting.
Horse, look what I'm
Or
hitting now.
Godfather.
Wow, I liked how he sit there. Nobody even hinted towards Godfather, and he threw that out there like, no,
Because
let me
that's
say it
the-
first. They won't know.
That's the other killer role that wasn't in last game.
No one ever knows if that's in or not, though.
I mean, there could have been
Well,
Robot. There
no,
could
it
have been
would've
Boy and
been-
Robot.
Would have been.
No, his Atkins actually made sense.
Well, the play didn't come out where it was like, "Oh, it's a good
Well, he
good
makes
idea to
sense
kill
half
me
the
round
time,
one.
it just don't work out for him.
Great idea to kill me."
Then the other half the time, it's just not.
I still say we get rid of Atkins. So like, that's just me though.
I'm not a killer.
That's
Every
pretty
council
good.
member is voted
For trial. What two people like to put on trial?
I'm right here from Soham.
Oh, I'm in debate. Make him unmute himself
No,
again.
some an OG.
All right, fine.
Soman OG works.
I like
All right,
OG.
Soman OG it is. So, you up first.
Well, I'm not a killer. I just don't know what to say. Very tired, long day, so yeah, that's all.
All right. OG.
I'm not a killer. I'm just trying to 3-star Legends.
All right. We're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Soam, please raise your hand to count 3. One of you for Soam. All right. Now for OG. One of you for OG. All right. No one's been voted out, so it's time to go to sleep. All right. Please head to sleep as I have to do one thing. Please go to sleep. Thank you, thank you. Here we go. All right, with you all asleep, I'd like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now, Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now, everyone can please wake up. as I've got some terrible news to report, as we have not just lost one, but we lost two individuals part of this town, with the first one dying is the one and only OGDs. And the second one to die is our dear friend, Mr. Soam. But there was actually a third death as well, who is Tennessee Ken. And the day begins. Good luck.
Well, that answers that question.
Do we have a judge? If any of you guys are a judge, automatically vote somebody out. I know what they are. You're a bad boy.
And who's that person? If you like to clear it up.
The one speaking to me.
Why you say that?
Oh, what does this remind you of?
So you copying, you check me? Is that what you're saying? Yes? Well, I'm bus driver and I swapped myself with Tennessee Ken. So somebody also targeted me as well.
You lying?
No. So somebody targeted me.
What y'all thinking? You lying?
Will be three. So there's 2 serial killers, potentially 2 mafia, 3 deaths.
So, Beamers, what was the question you were looking for an answer to?
When I asked you if serial killer 1, is that why Carbon said serial killer 1, serial killer 2, but then 3 died? So
Let's say there's a grandma, but that have to be confirmed.
You were trying to figure out if there were 2 SKs?
yeah, because I was like, as he said SK1, I was like, well, I just said that to Atkins, so is he going to do this SK1, SK2 thing?
Ooh, and also would like to confirm only person that would target me is 0.
I'd like to confirm that you can try to kill me, but it's not freaking happening unless you vote me off.
Did you target me 0?
No, when he started naming off all them serial killers, I just used a super save on myself. So
I was thinking about swapping me and you, but I was like, he probably gonna die. I need to target somebody who's not gonna be killed.
Swapped with you.
That would have been great. Oh my god! But if I'm not dying, 0 cool dying. So if he wasn't targeting, I'm gonna die. Like I didn't want to take that risk.
So the doctor save is off the table.
All right.
So debate. Sorry, buddy.
So either Atkins or Beamers would target me, or Caveman, you would target me.
What do you mean?
No, I told you. Everybody should know my targets.
Why
He's
you
still
started
here.
0?
So your target was OG?
My super save myself last night when I
it
heard
was
all the
Beamers or
killers.
Belgar. But
So I won't be able to save
I wouldn't let
you.
Lee get near me in
That's
the
all right.
first round, guys. Not happening.
That's
I want to
crazy.
kill Lee or 0 close first round.
The thing about I don't see anybody else below me to target me. Unless it's Caveman to get back at me for some reason. And I believe Jabate as cop. So if 0 is actually super doctor, I have to go Beamers. I don't see Atkins target me.
Atkins been acting kind of funny, and he won't come.
But once again, all 3 of them could be killers.
No one
by the way,
asked me what my role was.
I'm just saying, by all 3 of them could also still be killers, though.
You said you're a part of town.
I told you I was the
I'm part of
fool.
the town.
Don't play with me.
What part?
I'm civilian.
Because we can narrow this down real damn fast.
I agree. And what you say?
I got civilian.
Civilian with 2 serial killers?
That's what I got. That's how I knew that it wasn't the same rules as last game, because there's no civilian put in last game.
You did say that. So Caveman and Beamers? Caveman tried to play off the other game. What's up, Beamers?
Don't answer with who. Have you said who you swapped yourself with?
I did.
Yeah.
That's only because Jabate had a very strong claim, so I had to make sure to clear myself with that.
No, I had a way to protect myself, but you've already given it out, so I can't really do anything now.
Interesting
What's your role,
statement.
Beamers?
Huh?
What's your role?
Clown. And that's hoping he hadn't divulged who he switched with.
Wait, Who you checked?
I checked Ken and got bus driver, and I was hoping you hadn't said that.
Ah, okay. So that's
That's why I was like,
Ooh,
wait, have you
wait.
checked with anybody? And I was
That
like,
is
damn.
true. Wait, why you didn't jump out when he said when Jabate was like, I'm Mafia? You would have been like, nah, I checked him.
Because I just let it sit and wait. Let you guys. I was trying to gather information, see how hard Jabate was pushing, if he was cop or not.
Just remember, everything that comes out of Beamer's mouth is 1,000 IQ. So we gotta.
No, it's telling the truth. Since you said Ken, I believe you, and that's what is hard.
So in the numbers, do we kill here or do we not kill?
Yep.
Do we vote?
Usually
Sorry.
you don't vote on 6.
Don't listen to Atkins and his squad shit. If we
Generally.
think we gotta narrow down to caveman or Atkins,
There's
we will.
exceptions.
So you think there's a fool again and Caveman didn't get it? Or you did?
No, I'm the fool. Don't. Y'all vote me out, I win.
Should we
I
do
don't,
it?
I don't trust Beamers, but I don't think Caveman is the fool.
Why wouldn't I be?
Everyday sentence from Atkins. I don't trust viewers.
Yeah, it is because you lie a lot. I know you hold up a sign that says viewers telling the truth,
For trial. What do people like to put on trial?
Every moment today. You could go back to the tape.
I want
Find it one line.
Beamers
you
and
did lie.
When?
When it was
Caveman?
you,
Yeah, Beamers and Caveman.
No, all I said was
All right, we're gonna put Beamers and K-Man on trial. Beamers, you're up first.
I have yet to lie today. Atkins, you can say I lied, but all I said to Lee consistently was OG's killer. If you vote OG, I win, which was true. And I said if you vote me, OG wins, which is true. If you killed Lee, OG wins, which is true. And if you kill Ken, OG wins, which was true. Every scenario I gave was true. Although I IQ'd it, I have not lied tonight.
All right, Caveman.
I was telling y'all since round 1, I am the fool. I will continue to say it. Y'all vote me out, I win.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Beamers, raise your hand, count 3. Worthy for Beamers. All right, now for Caveman, raise your hand and count 3. Worthy for Caveman. 1, 2 is not a majority. So that means everyone, please go to sleep. All righty, with you all asleep here. I'd like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can wake up. And I've got breaking news to report that unfortunately a dear individual part of this town just could not make it to the end of the Jurassic Park journey, and that is the one and only Zero Cools! And the day begins. Good luck.
Let me guess, Lee. You switched yourself again?
Why you say that? You checked me again?
Swapped yourself with Zero?
Because I just figured.
Somebody out to get me?
Did you swap yourself with Zero?
I did, absolutely. Because he's supposed to be super saved. So he's supposed to be super saved. So I was like, okay, so it'll be perfect. Nobody gonna target him. But he lied.
Is there? Okay, I have a question.
That's the question: is if you swap does the super save go on to you, protecting you, so the shot at you kills him?
That would be crazy.
I think he would die. I think he would die even if he was super saved. I think.
But I'm saying that's one question: is does he?
Yeah, I understand. I think he does die. Like, I think he could have been telling the truth, and he still died because of the swap.
So I took his super save ability away. So wait. I was assuming that I was targeted would have went to him, and if he wouldn't have died, or because everyone believed he was super doctor, no one would target him, and I would also still be alive. There was only one death as well.
Okay. Beavers, I just want to say that you're forgetting one crucial thing.
I'm trying to read.
You did say that you were the executioner, and you were not the executioner. So you did lie.
When I say I was executioner,
You did.
Oh,
But
yeah, there. Okay. Yeah.
You did say you didn't even lie, which means he's lying.
Part.
Which means he is lying now.
So he's probably an SK. Because where's SK1 and SK2?
Right.
He's probably
Wait,
an SK.
Jabay, who did you check?
You checked Beamers last night.
No, okay, yeah. Before I say what I checked. Is there a way that you check somebody, and even if they're Mafia, you can still get a thumbs down?
If they were switched, if they're Godfather or if they were switched.
Yeah, with somebody else.
Is there a Godfather?
Bus driver. There's no way to know.
You
You just wake up with Mafia.
You didn't switch, did you? With the caveman?
Who?
What?
Uh-oh.
I told you I was the fool, bro.
So we need to get rid of Caveman.
I don't know, man.
What did you get?
Wait, you said Caveman got thumbs down? He got thumbs down or thumbs up?
Thumbs down, but I don't know, man.
Oh.
I don't think he's fool.
Which means he could be serial killer. He's just not Mafia.
I don't think he's full either, but
Then I'm okay. I'm trusting Jabate as cop. I'm trusting Lee as judge. The reason I'm saying Caveman or Atkins, because Lee, you got targeted. The chances that you would have switched me and you that round, if I was killer, there's not a chance in the world I would have shot you.
You said judge.
You would have. You know, there's a high chance you thought about me.
You know it. So the thing about it's not often that Beamers make a mistake, and because he did call me judge, is that a sign that he's trying to fabricate it?
You just said that.
Bus driver, sorry. You've been judged for so long that I just said
True as well. But everything is a tell within itself.
It's rust. As I said, as judge, you swapped, so you know. I admitted to a mistake 3 weeks ago too.
So of course we automatically know it's kind of dangerous for us to vote at this time. Well, no, if there's two Mafia,
it's 5.
If there's two Mafia,
doesn't matter. We have to vote on 5.
So who do you think we should get rid of, Atkins?
I'm so torn between Beamers and.
Wait, this is our time. We should all come out with our roles. Actually, this is role coming out time.
Everyone already.
So Atkins, you said you were civilian. Beamer said he was.
He's clown. But the person he checked was the one person that he knew he could have known.
That's why I asked.
It did take a long time to say it.
If you were actually listening, as opposed to pretending that you weren't listening, then you would have known that Lee already swapped. Lee swapped himself with Tennessee, and you would have
That's
gotten
what I
bus
literally
driver.
said. Have you already said who?
Wait,
None
where'd the
said,
caveman
okay.
go?
No, but I'm saying if you actually heard it, yeah.
Clearly, I didn't.
Well, we don't know that.
True.
You could have been pretending that you didn't hear it.
Where did caveman go?
Caveman
disappeared.
return. Oh my! Are we
Caveman
gonna let
sus?
caveman go all the way to the end?
I don't think he's full. I'll be honest. I don't think he's full.
I don't think he is either.
I think we vote him out.
We lost caveman out of the camera here. He's not in the.
We're gonna give him some
Not
time
in
because
the
we think he the killer. He trying to weasel his way out of this.
I think.
He's paying.
I mean, if he disappears, and he doesn't get back on, and the game doesn't end, then we gotta vote Beamers.
At 3, I don't think so. I mean,
Well,
at 4.
we could wait.
Wait for a sec.
Wait, Lee.
Yo.
Atkins literally just said, "Oh, round 4, vote Beamers."
I didn't say this round. I said we gotta vote Beamers.
That's if.
And then I said we could wait.
That's if.
I'm more than happy to wait.
Caveman
Okay,
was
I took
gone.
it as, if he doesn't show, you're at 5. Go to 4. Go to 3.
Yeah,
And
that's
you win when you kill somebody tonight.
true.
That's how I took that.
Well, I didn't say we should vote at 4. I never say we should vote at 4.
I know, that's my point. The only time you say that is when you're killer. But
I never even said it. First of all, I've never even said it when I was.
So
killer.
at some
And I
rate,
didn't say it now either.
At some rate, you
sure
did
that
because you
was
said if
funny
caveman
sometime.
doesn't come back, that leaves us at 4. You said get rid of Beamers.
I didn't
Then
say
it's-
that leaves us at 4. I said that means we
No,
should
no,
vote
no.
Beamers.
No, I'm telling you,
I
it does leave us at 4. But you
Yes,
said if
but I
caveman
didn't-
doesn't
I didn't say
return,
we
vote
should
off
vote-
Beamers. So that's.
I didn't say we should vote him this round. I think we should wait a round.
Oh, then get rid of Beamers.
Agree, we should wait a round, but next round we got to vote him out.
I don't know. After the 2 hits I've done so far, I think the biggest notice and change that I see is probably spiky ball on the king, like just the king in general.
Could we assume that there's no mafia since the cop is still alive? And it's just serial killer? I don't know why they're going for the bus driver instead of the cop that can find mafia.
They're saying that now somebody's gonna try and go.
Good point. It's possible.
What role did you say you were, Atkins?
I'm civilian.
We haven't heard that title in so long. We didn't even get a civilian when it
Oh my
was
God.
raided. Did we?
No, Beamers claimed. Well, there was no civilian put in the game.
Oh, there's seldomly in the last game, unless he's doing an all-civilian game for fun.
Hold on. How much? Come on, caveman. We're waiting for you. To get rid of you.
My guess is his phone died.
Are we waiting for him? Or?
I messaged him, but no response. So I'll give it like another 2 minutes, and then we'll see.
Hook up the charger. Like, go inside, wake the kids up.
Hopefully the game just ends.
So what's gonna happen here? Debate. You either check Beamers or Atkins.
Yeah, but remember, don't forget there's SK1 and SK2.
True. But once again, we try, to get some information.
Hitting another attack, and presumably let's hope we can go 3 for 3. Oh, this is a scary base.
Give us some
This is a really scary base. I cannot lie.
We've got to make an OP swap tonight.
You know it.
Say there's only one killer.
That's what it's gonna be.
I think so.
As long, I mean, if Lee and Debate are both telling the truth, assuming they are, you just need to make sure me or Beamers dies. It doesn't matter which one of us. And town wins.
Interesting.
All right, so we're gonna go to trial, and caveman's still in it. So, it's gonna play out just like normal, where any killer could target him if they want to, but it's still gonna be playing just like he's still in the game, and like he's just pending in terms of coming back.
Should be voting.
So, who would you like to put on trial? If you like to put caveman on trial. He probably won't be here to defend himself, but up to you.
Caveman and slow response Beamers.
Are we voting or just going tonight?
I think we should vote. It's 5.
Are you
Just
trying
in case
to give him more time? Do a trial and give him more time?
Yeah.
I'm hearing caveman and who else?
Atkins, what do you think? Beamers? It would be obvious, right? Because you could be only.
Yo, Burtis in chat. Burtis, what are you doing in chat?
We
Oh
miss you.
my
Burtis,
goodness,
Burtis, we miss you so much. It's
Oh
good to see
boy.
I don't know if it matters which one of us goes up.
you. Why it doesn't matter?
Yeah,
Because
hello,
everybody
hello.
else is confirmed.
Are we getting? Are we
hello,
voting
hello.
here?
We're supposed to vote.
voting here?
Yeah, we should. You said we vote at
So
5.
me and Beamers. Okay.
No.
hearing-
Caveman.
I'm hearing
Why are you
Caveman
Caveman
voting
still
and
counts.
Atkins.
Oh, because we can vote for him. Then.
Yeah.
Are we voting? Who are we voting for? Caveman?
I'm thinking. That. Yeah. If he could be
I'm
fooled.
hearing Caveman and Atkins. Is that who I'm hearing? All right, Caveman and Atkins. So, Caveman's not here to be up, so Atkins, you're up.
All right. I'm just thinking, and I haven't really thought it through yet. If we don't vote on 5, because Caveman can't kill, and then we see if there's no deaths tonight. Right?
3 for
then
3, baby.
Caveman might be a killer if no one dies tonight. Right? Just a thought. I don't know if that actually works out. Because if Beamer still kills, then we're left with 4. He's not. I don't know. I'm down to vote Caveman here. I don't think he's the fool. I'm gonna vote. And
All right, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We will need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Caveman, please raise your hand on count of 3. 1 of you for Caveman. 2 votes is not a majority. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, please raise your hand on count of 3. 1 for Atkins. All right, no majority has been reached, so that means everyone, please go to sleep. All right, with you all.
The board. Because the thing
well,
about
it doesn't matter because if there's no kill, like if he was the last killer, the game would end. So clearly,
Yeah,
You're
that's
still a killer.
what I'm saying. But what? I don't see Beamers making that play. Like, why kill someone that's not? Yeah.
No, maybe he's an SK and he's just not killing at all.
Yeah, so there was no kill. Carbon don't want to give out information like that. So Carbon, can you confirm since this round has started, Caveman is not returning to the game? Or, well, I guess because he's taking kill. That's kind of self-explanatory.
Well, he's gone. So yeah.
Were we at 5 the night before? Was there?
Yeah, we were at 5 the night before, and Caveman.
I'm saying there's technically been a kill every night.
Ooh, Jabate, if you can let us know who you checked.
If Beamers and I got a thumbs down, so he's probably an SK, unless if Atkins has been lying.
No, I mean we're not going to kill again tonight, so you can check me again. I mean not again. You can check me tonight. Get a thumbs down as well, unless Lee swapped Beamers. I don't know if he did or not.
There's SK1 and SK2, so it's most likely an SK. So I'm just gonna keep getting thumbs downs.
It's more likely an SK. It might not matter, but it's possible that Lee swapped Beamers.
What I'm saying is there's been a.
I don't know if he wants to share who he swapped.
I definitely will share. I did swap myself and Beamers.
So then you would have gotten
when?
Even if he is last night.
Last night.
So even if he was Mafia, he would have gotten a thumbs down. Oh, that's not helpful.
So we
we're
definitely not
voting
voting.
here.
Definitely not this time. So, wow. We all 4 control rooms. Beamers is clown, Atkins is civilian, Jabate as cop, and me is bus driver.
I don't see civilian in the last game. However, we all trusted Lee so easily when Jabate called him out as cop, or called out Lee as Mafia.
Whoa.
Roll for.
Time out. Are you attacking me as you check me as clown?
No, I'm thinking about the next round. If I'm dead.
You check me as clown.
No, I checked Tennessee Ken as bus driver, and you stated you swapped. Maybe got lucky.
Beamers, I don't think this is a good move on your part.
I don't think so.
I'm literally going to final three before
your story relies on the fact that Lee is bus driver.
Lee could have No, my story could be Ken as bus driver is what I'm saying, and Lee's Mafia, just as Jabate said. Before I die, because the scenario I'm playing out right now
You're
is
putting yourself in a worse spot.
What happens
Obviously,
if I die tonight? Lee goes, I swap myself with Beamers. Beamers kill
If you die tonight, then the game's over.
Yeah.
No. Okay, so when the game's not over, think of Lee.
Will do.
But the problem is now I just.
Well, I will keep that in mind.
That's all I was doing was thinking out loud because this is the time for it.
That's fine.
Interesting.
4th attack of the night.
Time for trial. What 2 people like to put on trial here?
I want Beamers and Atkins.
Aaron, Beamers, and Atkins. Anyone else?
Any seconds? Jabate, you would like to open your mouth, please?
No, it's fine. I'm good with that.
All right, Beamers is up first.
I think I just went through the whole scenario I needed to share and try to figure out.
All right, Atkins.
Obviously, that scenario would put Beamers in a much worse spot, and obviously he's a good player, so you would ask why would he do that? If he's the killer, right, he wouldn't put himself in a worse spot. Maybe he's really just trying to figure out the truth, and maybe that's true. But I mean, obviously, if I had to pick between Lee and Beamers, definitely going with Beamers, not a question. And if Beamers dies tonight, then we'll see what happens then.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. We need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Beamers, raise your hand to count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Beamers. All right, now for Atkins. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. All right. No majority has been reached, so that means everyone, it is time to go to sleep. And here we go. I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up, and the news is out that unfortunately one individual has not made it to the final 3. And that individual who is out is the one and only Jabate! As the day begins. Good luck.
Fucking knew it.
Worst person that could die. Alright, Lee, it's up to you.
It is indeed.
I'm going for Beamers.
Oh lordy. Civilian, round 1, coming out with his role, and letting us know it's a role that's haven't been played before, and late clown confirmed.
Late. It was night 2 or day 2.
I know it was late after I came out with my role. I was checked and you didn't come out to clear anything. So that's why I call it late. Late within the round it came out. But it was definitely after Atkins, if Atkins is telling the truth.
I'm the only one that gains nothing from Jabate's death.
You gain everything from Jabate's death.
No, because Jabate could have checked Lee again if Lee's Mafia is
First of all, if you're a killer, your goal is not to kill Jabate, it's to kill either Lee or Jabate, whichever one he doesn't swap. You just don't want me to die. Or yourself. You need either Lee or Jabate, and then hope that whichever one stays alive votes for me. It doesn't really matter.
Why would I want you to die? You're voting for me regardless.
Because you need that. No. You need Lee or Jabate to vote for me.
No.
I'm voting for you either way. But if I die, no. Beamers,
I don't need die. I was killer. I wouldn't need 2 votes, and you're already 1 vote against me. So I would have to fight for the 1 person left.
Beamers,
it's the
if
one
I
person
die,
help
if
me.
I die, Lee and Jabate are voting for you 100%, which means
No,
you need to
they're
keep
not.
me alive. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. And if you died, they'd vote for me 100%. It's not a question.
I just
They
hope
would,
I
all
just
day.
hope both of y'all killers.
Well, So Lee, you're not going to vote if you don't vote.
Oh,
we're losing
no.
the game. I'm telling
Only
you.
way my story could have been confirmed was if Jabate checked Lee and got a thumbs up with Lee swapping 2 other people. That's the only way it could have been confirmed.
What?
The only way my scenario of Lee being Mafia could be confirmed is if
your story doesn't need to be confirmed. I'm saying, Pete, we don't think it's likely.
Jabate's checked everybody. If he would have checked Lee and got Mafia again, he's confirmed.
Could have done. Well, he could have done that, but it doesn't matter. I'm saying.
I couldn't say that part of the story.
Oh. I mean, it doesn't. By the way, it doesn't even confirm it because Lee could just say that he swapped you and him again. But he doesn't even do anything.
No, because then because the first time he said he swapped with Ken.
So you and Tennessee are Mafia partners. You know what I'm saying? So nothing. A story it would still check out.
No, but
my point is, Beamer, is that you need to keep me alive so that you can convince either Lee or Jabate, whichever one is still with you, to vote for me. Because if I die, Lee and Jabate are voting for you. That's just what would happen.
That's his town, but not as killer. As killer, I want you dead because you're a vote already against me, and
No, you don't. As killer, you need me alive.
If I keep the 2 question marks, because Lee was already leaning.
I'm the question mark. Lee's not a question mark. Jabate trusted Lee. Beamers, you're better than this.
No.
You know, yes, you are. You know that if I was dead and it was you, Lee, and Jabate, you're getting voted out.
I think with you and anybody, I have a harder chance if I was a killer.
You know I'm voting for you, but you don't know. But Lee doesn't know who Lee doesn't even know who he's voting for yet.
I just hope that, if we happen to go to another round, y'all know if y'all both killers, you have to kill each other.
But Lee, you have to predict that beforehand and not vote.
I know, I'm trying to take this opportunity, but Atkins seems very believable. I'm not going to lie to you.
That's why I'm saying, Lee, if you're Mafia,
I'm the bus driver.
If Lee's Mafia, he's going to win.
I'm the bus driver.
I know. And that's my point.
Are y'all both killers? I've seen Atkins be serial killer and not kill. Then
I've literally only done that like once or twice.
I know you've done it recently within the last couple weeks.
Yeah, and I was killed the next night.
I just know that's a strategy you've used before, so I don't know. The thing about it would be more intenseful, if I get the killer to kill himself, with a swap. That'd be nice.
I don't know if there's anything else we can discuss at this point.
And it is time for trial. What 2 people? Just kidding. All 3 of you will be on trial. First up is Beamers.
We've talked a lot already.
All right, Atkins.
I think Beamers trips over himself a little bit when he's a killer once in a while. We can get that to happen. I think it happened a little bit today. He's saying things that don't make full sense. I'm civilian. That's what I got. It's up to you, Lee. Good luck.
Lee?
I'm very interested to know what to truly do here. Like I said, the best situation is... You can get that shout out, Carbon.
Yo, Zero Cool's coming with a gifted sub to Fatal.
Hi.
Zero Cool's 1 gifted a tier 1 sub to Barithy Fatal.
OP.
They have given 444.
Holy
Jesus.
Zero. OP. All right.
But yeah, definitely doing some reads here. I'm very interested in what I have to do. I hope either y'all both killers have to target each other, or I don't know if there's one killer. That's me taking a risk on my own self. I don't know. I think I might do a throw.
All right. With 3 of you left alive, we are going to turn it into a voting phase. So please put your head down. And remember, you don't have to vote if you don't want. Good luck. If you like to vote out Beamers, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you'd like to vote out Atkins, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote out Lee, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. As now, I'd like to wake everybody up. And let me tell you this. Majority has not been reached, which means it's time to go to the final night phase. Here we go. I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And the final killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now I'll wake everybody up, and ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Oh my. Get ready for a roller coaster. Because, let me tell you this. I'll tell you the roles. And now the question is, what happened? So, Lee is the bus driver. Atkins is a civilian, and Beamers is serial killer number 2. So the question is, who did Lee swap to potentially try and get the kill onto Beamers? Because if he was successful with that, the town will win. But if he did not switch properly, the game is over. And let me tell you, my friends, Beamers kills Atkins. And Atkins was swapped with Lee, which means Beamers is the winner!
Lee, tonight's not your night.
It is not.
Not your night.
Lee did not get that final save, and
not your night, Lee.
Beamers take
Lee, the thing is, I knew you weren't going to vote. I knew it.
I was hoping Beamers killed himself.
This is what literally when there was voting phase, Lee was like,
I was trying to.
Okay. I was stretching the voting phase out the seat, but he didn't do it. He didn't vote.
Guys.
He didn't do it.
Lee, you need to drive that bus.
You gotta trust me.
I did.
You believe me.
I thought, if anything, because I was swapping myself with Beamers either kill himself. Well, I hope he killed himself.
No, he did not go for himself.
You were predictable all night on your stuff. You didn't stop with Beamers one freaking time.
Beamers did have a couple slip-ups in the end there. He had a couple slip-ups.
Called it out.
Yeah, he was spotting them. And then, Lee, you were even on him. You were like, oh, he had the late clown come out, and like I came out before, and he's trying to play it off. He wasn't listening, but he actually was. You should have went with your intuition. You were calling all these things out, and you were just like telling yourself that he's a killer, but you didn't go for it.
The thing about it, I never ran into the situation where Atkins was actually a killer to really know how he would be in these situations.
Well,
so I didn't want to throw him out as an option.
I don't know what to tell you.
Lee, just admit it. You wanted the credit for the kill.
Oh, he tried. He wanted it. He wanted to try to get some swayed MVP votes to his side.
There's nothing.
Either way, my friends, GG, well done. 2 Beamers in the end, coming away with a serial killer 2 win. My goodness. We had, let's see here. We had Fool wins 1. We had Town wins 1. We had serial killer win 1 for OG and No, yep, serial killer won in game 3 for OG. And then Fool wins again, and then SK2 wins. So we had 2 serial killer wins. No Mafia, and 2 Fools, 2 serial killers, and a town. Interesting lineup we had here. So, GG, my friends, and that wraps up another night of Mafia. Well, you know, you got plenty to break down here, Mr. Lee. Plenty. But either way, GG, my friends.
You know what's happening, Lee.
I know.
Oh, boy. Let's see, Lee, are you live, my friend? Are you live? All right. Let's go host into
I
Mr.
was so certain you were not going to
GGR
TV. I just knew it.
I feel like
knew
maybe
it.
some more
You didn't do it.
enthusiasm would have got me, but I couldn't.
Oh, my.
I was betting people $1 million.
All right, see you guys, my friends. See ya. We'll go host into Mr. Lee.
No, as soon as you killed B-Beamers, I fucking knew. I was like, we're losing. I already know we're losing.
I'm sorry.
Jabay was the worst person to die. Jabay was the worst person to die.
Fucking Lee.
Who was the one that threw?
I said I used the super safe for a purpose, Lee. Because I knew no one would target me. Then you go and swap me like a target.
Yeah, because I didn't want to get targeted either.
You swap yourself with actions like you did the rest of the night.
Now we know the super save swaps.
No, it doesn't. I didn't use my super save.
You didn't use it?
That. And then I staged your bait the next night, which he was targeted.
Thank you, Carl.
Oof.
And then I was going to use my super save the third night.
I thought about that too. I was like,
shit.
Yeah, thank you.
Swap the doctor.
So, Lee, before I'll do it quick since I gotta get off. Game 1 doesn't count because it was handed away.
No, you gave it to him.
That's what I said. Game 2 would be Bait as Grandma getting 2 kills. Game 3 is OG. Game 4 doesn't count as a quick game. Game 5 doesn't count because that LVP throw. So OG is my MVP.
Well deserved. That was
I think so too.
Good SK game.
All right, that means I don't have to vote. All right, I'm going to bed.
OG, great gameplay tonight.
You know what these guys. No, you got to vote.
You got to vote.
You
got to vote.
Can I go 6 for 6?
That's what I vote for.
Yo. Baby.
Lee played with some rust tonight.
I did.
It's a rough day for Lee.
It was. And then
I'm a good player.
It's funny because like I knew you wouldn't vote, but you're like, Atkins is so believable.
I know. I think that was the easy way out. Like sometimes these games it's not that easy. So I was like,
I
this
had that
can't.
set up. Then Town was gonna get that shit easy, and you go and swap.
Let's say that.
Oh my!
I would be honest, Lee, I thought you intentionally didn't vote so you could kill me with the reverse on my name. That's the only reason I didn't put my name down. It was like the numbers say I should put my name down, but I'm like, Lee's he just wants the cred.
So while I was hoping both of y'all were killers, and if to save myself, I already had a thought like Beamer's OP play, he gonna kill himself, and if Atkins is a killer, he gonna try to target me, and then it's gonna backfire on him.
You knew there weren't 2 killers.
I didn't know. That's why I say, there's been
one death for like 3 rounds in a row.
Yes, it could be, non-attacks, double targets.
I should have used the super save on debate the second night.
You should have used the super save on me.
What was your role, OG?
I was robber.
Dang.
Did you?
I didn't even make it past the first round, bro. I couldn't steal from anybody.
Oh no.
That was my first kill.
Caveman was serial killer number 1.
Oh, did you hear what happened to Cannon?
Yeah, I did. Well,
so Soham got killed, but him and Ken were Cupid. Cupid lovers.
Oh. So that's why he died? Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's why
I knew. I didn't think Caveman was full.
Okay, so I can't die if I swap myself with him, right?
Oh, so that's why Atkins was civilian because he was Cupid?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, it is.
Promoted anyway with the
Damn, first fail. 2-star 97.
Dang, the thing about it, if we brought that up, that would have been a little bit more evidence to secure a civilian in the game.
All right, I guess I'm just giving.
I didn't think of that because there were 3. There was like 2
3.
SKs and Mafia. I didn't think of Cupid.
Your bus driver swap actually killed both Mafias.
Ooh, W.
and then your bus driver like just
It just missed. But once again, the thing, like I said, I don't know Atkins really in the killer role, so I didn't know how he would try to sway me.
But you believe Beamers over Atkins?
Really, that I was the only killer.
He's been lying all damn.
Well, I know I didn't believe Beamers. I just assumed he was gonna kill himself. That's what I was banking.
That's what I said. You're too busy.
So it would have been good if he killed himself there. The swap between me and Atkins, nothing. Well, I still would have died because he targeted me.
You wasn't swapping you and him. You were
I wasn't. That would have been risky.
Been even better, Lee. But it would have been even better is if you just voted for Beamers.
Yeah, it would have, for sure.
Yeah. That would have been.
But then Zero would have had more things to say if I was wrong.
No.
And I'm not trying.
You gotta take some rest.
You would be like, "How you believe Atkins? Atkins always killer. We gotta get rid of him first round."
I knew you were gonna vote because you wanted the drama.
I did actually. There was one moment was it could be one vote, but let me just stretch this out. Let me just add some more show, win or not. I did think about that for 1 second. You're right. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Some of us like winning over showmanship, you know.
I understand.
Lee, I did keep you alive for that reason.
You're G.
I was expecting in that game where OG won as SK, I was expecting you to wake up and right off the bat just vote out Beamers. That's what I was expecting to happen.
As judge?
Like you just when you were judge, I was expecting you would look up because OG's Fool, Tennessee's Shoe Seeker. I was expecting to just get Beamers.
Oh yeah, no, I stressed that out for the show for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then I realized, no, during that whole day, I was like, this might make it a little better for the show. So, that's what I was thinking.
I was definitely doing that for sure. That could have ended right there, but once again, putting Beamers on trial give him the opportunity to lie, and we can learn how he lies, and then use it for another game. So I was like, I want him to take out all the stops.
Yeah. And you still didn't learn. Didn't learn.
I did actually, but once again, I was hoping to kill her.
He learned how to read me, but he still likes the cred points.
I don't know if you guys can see this, but after last round, Atkins, you deserve this.
Bro, I literally played so well tonight.
Dude.
I played perfectly every game.
Dude,
this is not my fault.
Atkins was actually like on it. Like that's why I vote for Lee to go back to
so well.
Not Atkins.
So well.
OG.
This is Atkins right now. After saying what he
Atkins
just
played the
said.
exact same game he always does, but I just shit the bed, so it made him look good.
I just needed just a sprinkle more enthusiasm for you, Atkins. So really, I don't know. I just couldn't.
Whether you gave it to him or not, he was still like on it.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know what the hell he was doing.
The only thing I gave away today was game 1 to OG.
You did for sure.
I just listen. I need better townspeople with me, but I mean, I was on
That's
point.
crazy because I was on point too today in towns. I was grandma killing 2 killers right off the rip like that.
Yeah, well, we tried to call your bluff and it didn't work.
All I was thinking about is who's he not going to swap with? I'm like, Jabate.
I'm pretty sure it was. I think it was me and Zero that targeted you, and we were trying to call your bluff. We were going to see if you were really grandma.
And I was thinking about it.
I turned my camera off even before I knew.
Dude,
I was like, I'm gonna go ahead and get my.
I've seen somebody with this base before, yo. I've seen somebody with this base before.
Yo,
wasn't it Sora?
MVP.
No idea.
Just because I don't like Jabate.
Wait, OG, you said you give it a who?
That's crazy, yo.
Give Zero MVP.
Zero.
Read your comments, Lee. Read your comments.
I wrote to say I don't like
ain't
the
won a goddamn game all night.
I do.
all these fucking throwers, my teammates throwing.
So if you look
That's not about the win. It's about the plays.
Beamers, no,
about the plays.
it's not. Beamers throws on purpose so OG can win. I don't know
Or is
what
it
the
honestly?
hell
Yeah, that's.
Yo,
you
Judy Lee over
even
here.
Judge Judy Lee. I like that one.
Then we got some drunk ass bus driver driving around the damn state.
Yo,
I can't win a goddamn game because all these throws.
Oh man,
I'm sorry.
That is true. That is true.
apologize.
You should have had a few extra wins there.
I'm sorry. The thing about it, OG, if I just look at the first part of your message, you say I got I gotta sleep. Give Zero MVP for being old and not dying. I was like, oh god. but dying first round.
First round. God damn it.
I was like, dang, going for his age.
Okay, the second one.
No, if I wanted to make that comment, I would have said about Ken.
The second one, I was really hoping to get Mafia again with Beamers because I was just throwing us right under the bus right off the get-go. Mafia. Kill us both right fucking now.
Right.
You just gotta put Beamer's name up.
Oh, yeah. No, I was like, oh, please, dear Lord, let me have Mafia again with it
Oh, man.
I don't know if I've had a one in a month. A win.
Damn, yo, look where I am. I still have one hit. Shit, not too shabby. Yo. Not too shabby.
Number 24?
Yeah.
You're number 24, Jimmy?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were like, I thought you like pretend good at the game. Like, that's actually pretty good.
Nah, he's not. He's just hitting early. He's just hitting early. He's not.
I've already taken 2 defenses.
2 defenses and 7 attack. I don't know.
Yo, Jabate, you're famous. Oh my god, I didn't know you're that famous.
I finished top 1500 yesterday.
I'm kidding, Jabate.
All right, I'm going to bed.
OG, it was great having you this week.
So I gotta get up.
All right, good night, OG.
We appreciate you all day, all night. Peace. Great gameplay this Mafia day.
my best finish globally is 102.
Atkins. Damn it. Hey, go over to that asshole clan Abadan and just give him the old finger and
Whoa.
By the way, Zero, do we know that poor Lone Clan
I would,
did
but they done banned me.
You know what I'm saying? Do we know that they did it to get Abaddon to promote? They could have just done it for themselves, no?
No, because there was a players from Abadan came over too.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah, he was the one saying that they paid Nova.
Oh,
is there some conspiracy in Clash of Clans?
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's the one that said
messed up. I thought I didn't realize he was from
Released
Abaddon.
late. We got to tell the same story again.
We gotta tell a story. We gotta say a story over and over. No, this is a good story.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so there's 2 Iranian fans that we faced in CWL. One of them was fixing to promote, and the other one was riding right behind us in second place.
Wait. Jabate is singing. I'm gonna need that one more time.
All right. Debate.
Is anybody not voting OG for MVP?
No.
I'll vote him second place for MVP.
Oh my god. You knew Atkins was gonna vote for himself. But anyway, okay. 2 of the clans we were facing were Iranian clans, and one of them was fixing to demote, and the other one is in second place behind us. So they can.
We have like a 20-star lead though. We're way up.
They made some fake accounts like to mimic our alternates, and we were jumping around so much it was hard to keep track of who was coming in and out. But you see, if 0-1 comes in, you just give them. I was just giving them co-leader, and I guess Hercules gave him co-leader when 0-1 popped in, and those son of a bitches right before the war started on day 6, they changed out 5 16s and put in like 11s, 10s, and a 12.
They took out 6 accounts. They put in my baby 16, which is like rushed.
Wait. So they
took out 6.
Hold on, my mind is blown. Enemy team snuck into the clan as fake 0 to get co-leader and switch up the whole team
fake
before
Nova
war.
And fake 0. Yeah.
There was fake Nova, fake 0, fake Cass, and they tried a fake Carbon Fin, but we ran the Clash Keen on when we finally caught up to what the fuck was going on. But it was too late. They done swapped out the accounts and dumped all our CCs.
Whoa, Clash is intense. Oh,
and you can look at that Corleone clan. They didn't score over 40 points the whole CWL. In that war, they scored 43 on us.
Jeez.
Yeah.
And they got out of. They didn't demote.
And they finished in 6.
People don't play about their class.
That shot the other Iranian clan in first place.
0 Abaddon just joined the clan.
Kick him.
We've had the past couple days. Because they had co-leader, when they had co-leader,
they invited like
one of
100 accounts.
Yeah, they invited literally at least 100 people. Because the whole 2 days we've been having random people just joining the joining the clan.
Oh snap! And also
Damn,
taking
looks like I'm
opportunities.
another 3-star last day, baby.
And they probably looking at all your traps. And oh lordy, that's tragic.
And
I'm not gonna lie, dude. That's kind of
yeah,
sad. Though.
so
like,
we
our
got
fucking.
Well,
we got crushed.
that's all over
basics.
CWL. And what?
I mean, we had over 40 stars every single day,
You know what's
and then
crazy?
day 6 we get 31 stars.
And that wasn't even C1.
Hey, you know what's
No,
crazy?
it was-
Watkins?
Bro, we still got promoted.
We're in our event clan. We were trying to level it up because it was a level 1. So we did CWL there last month, and we started out in Masters 1, jumped to C3.
Oh my God, he's
now-
so famous, chat.
Not bad.
He said, "Congratulations to you." I said, "How does it feel to cheat and lose?"
Oh no!
You know what's crazy?
They talking trash.
Yeah, this isn't like nobody cheated or whatever, but my clan in C1 got 3rd place. But try and get so many fails the entire clan league we got.
How many fails? Well,
Yeah.
probably
4.
6.
4? I was right. Bang.
4 fails.
That's pretty
and we
good.
got 3rd. Our
That's
lowest
actually
score
crazy.
was 44, and we lost 3 wars.
I mean, and this is
We had,
Hopefully
me,
the meta's fixed a little
one.
bit.
I had a 99% time fail the first war. I was trying to do something cute, and I got fucked in the ass for it by getting my queen insta-died from a 6 rocket
just
loon.
totally
CC.
ignores it. Totally ignores it. Kick him out. Get him out of here.
Give up 45 that round 2 and lose.
No, we lost. No, okay, actually I lied. That one was a 43 war. Somebody DC'd on my team. Thank God he faced all of his troops, but he got a 2-star, 78.
He deny it. Sorry.
What?
Yeah.
He said
Totally ignored it.
He said,
What?
"In any case, I congratulate you."
Zero's like, how does it feel to cheat and lose? And he's like, in any case, I congratulate you for inventing the champ too.
That's crazy. Well, I'm sorry for
Yeah.
that happening to y'all.
Because I was pissed if we were gonna not promote, because we should promote easy out of C3 to C2.
I'm
Tragic. So,
15th global and rank number 1
Yeah.
in Canada, baby.
oh my God,
Jabate.
I fucking know Jabate.
Nice. First, Canada.
You know the best player in Canada today.
Canada.
I knew him. That is crazy. Jabate, can I get your autograph?
Not online right
Yeah,
now.
of course.
Who's
You
this
know,
guy?
you know what's funny too, though? Look at the beginning of the season. I had to screenshot because it was like kind of funny. The beginning of the season.
It's not fucking happening. No
This was me at the
chance.
beginning of the season. After the 3rd. No, wait. Whoops. That's not me. After the 3rd day.
Whoa, wait. Oh my God, hello. Wait.
It's
Wait.
so funny.
Oh my God.
Hey, the fake Nova's trying to get in right
He's
now.
trying to get a friendly war with us.
He's famous.
Tell them they can promote the champs too and face us again if they'd like.
But yeah, you all know who that is,
We're
right?
cheating this time.
Okay, so I've been doing a push season with some clan. Like, my clan is doing a push season, but I'm getting like a stay deal. Like, these guys are paying me to stay in their clan, and I don't know what happened, but I guess the dealer canceled a bunch of people's things because they weren't pushing properly or they were like not doing good. So when I woke up this morning, there was like only 20 people in the clan. So I was like, oh, all right, whatever. So I left, and then the clan's like full again with a bunch of people. And literally as soon as the day started, I hit 2 of the people from that clan. Literally the
Oof.
same clan. Look, Punjabi Panthers, both times. I was like, wow.
What army are you using?
Roots, fucking, shouldn't say.
It's not really an army now, is it?
No, it's actually still really good. I mean, you have to obviously be better than average player. Like, all these guys have been failing on me with roots. So.
They suck, man.
But also, my defense is really good. Wait. No way. I got hit by Atkins. No, I'm just kidding.
Dude, I just got into
kidding.
Legends.
I'm kidding.
Just got into Legends tonight.
No,
I haven't hit
crazy
yet.
though. My friend in my clan right now, Banana Man, he finished yesterday, or no, not yesterday, 2 days ago. Like at the end of the night, he finished. I'll show you a screenshot.
But at the meantime,
He got really lucky on defense, and look, this was 2 nights ago.
Is that global? Yeah, it's global.
Yeah, he finished
Nice.
one global 292. He got really lucky on defense.
He finished there, or he got there?
Yeah, he finished
Getting
there.
early.
Look, see like the plus 6.
Nice.
Yeah, he finished there.
That's crazy. WW. And once again, for those who do not know, I am almost max Town Hall 12. Ooh.
Weren't you?
It should only take you like a month or two to max town out.
I'm not gonna lie, Lee. I'm not gonna
You've
lie.
been almost max Town Hall 12 for like 4
If-
months at least.
Supercell didn't care about.
He hasn't touched it, so he's still almost.
No, I do like when I really got nothing to do, I do at least 3 attacks.
If Supercell didn't
And then
care
I do
about
that
account
like
sharing, I would lend you-
2 to 3 days. I do at least 3 attacks.
Every 2 to 3 weeks.
Nah, 2 to 3 days.
Hey, Lee?
I feel like that's enough attacks to already be Town Hall 13.
You know
at
them
least.
walls be expensive. What do you mean?
Don't wait for your walls.
I'm sure you must max. You must max everything out before you move on to the next one.
Lee, are you maxed out other than your walls?
No.
Okay.
I'm off.
Not a good excuse.
Good seeing you again, Beamers.
Let me get that vote, Beamers, real quick. Did Beamers say also
I
OG?
think he voted for OG. Yeah, he voted for OG earlier.
Okay. What was I saying?
And
You
he
guys know
voted
who-
for me as
You guys know who FG Destro is? He plays for second team of Synchronic Gaming.
Dude, I have been so out
Look at
of
this.
sports.
I
ever
three-starred
since Riders
his
came out.
base. Yeah, I three-starred his base in a minute 20 on the dot. And look at his defenses.
I really
You see his like scatter shots and
Are they
infernos?
like they're what are they called? Supercharged things?
Yeah. I three-starred like look at all of his
Nice.
inferno. Like dude, I three-starred his base in literally a minute 20. Look, still no troops placed.
I really thought Debate was like coming into Clash of Clans. Like you've been there and like the right.
I've been playing since grade 5. Like look at my
I've
literally
been
minute
I've been
20
playing
literally
since a
was.
similar time. Something like that.
I think
I
we
don't know,
all
like third
have
grade
to
or fourth grade
kinda
or something.
to be at
Something
that
like that.
exact level. You better be a
You know,
professional.
you don't
playing
really
since then.
have to be. I know I've taken a lot of like really long breaks. Like a
But you
couple
know,
of
yeah, no,
years.
Lee, the other day we played
3 years.
against a team, we beat them
I wasn't consistent.
14-13. I hit a 1 minute 18 second hit in hard mode. I'll show you a replay.
That's
after.
crazy.
No, I literally destroyed this guy's base in literally fucking minute 20.
Like all my attacks, I'm worried. You know.
Yeah, no, like I was saying, dude, if Supercell didn't care so much about game sharing and account sharing, I have 6 now, 6 Town Hall 16s, 2 of them being rushed, but I'd give you one.
Oh.
If they
For
care
real.
so much.
No, like for real. My life would change, and I can go to Carbon Fin birthday
Like,
boy.
I'll show you inside.
Are you stop?
Like look, see.
Debate. I'm just letting you know that you're wasting it on Lee. 'Cause
What?
He's
Don't
gonna use it once every 3 weeks.
Absolutely not. I'll
Yeah.
be streaming it. Come on, Jabate. That would be amazing. You were like,
God.
I would rank you higher than Atkins in awesomeness. You know, that's pretty high tier.
But look,
It's pretty high tier.
Wait, what did you say? I was spacing it. What did you say?
Yeah,
I
see,
said-
this is.
I
One more
said,
time?
I say if you bless me with that town hall, I'll
see.
move his rank higher than Atkins.
SA Noah,
Dude, first of all, Lee.
best
I'm
placement.
just saying.
You know how long it takes to build up a town hall 16? You about to bless me with it? You know, you're pretty high up there. I'm just saying, he's just gonna get, right up. Yo, Jabate, don't get my hopes up.
No, I'm being serious. If they allowed count sharing, I would.
Okay. That's getting my hopes up.
Well, because you would get banned, and then I would also get banned. if I
Oh yeah,
wanted to do that.
you're a little too important to do that. Let's
Well, you get banned because you said it on stream and
Yeah.
everything. But if they didn't know about it and he didn't push it high in Legends or anything like that, they'd never know about it.
Tragic. And Carbon's,
Which I don't think Lee can get high enough in Legends. Unless maybe
you are correct.
yeah, he puts into practice.
Well, listen, I
But
do the best.
playing once every 3 weeks, I don't think it's gonna.
I
be
do the
good.
best Queen Charge Lava Lunian minor raid ever, bro.
The fact that you're still calling it Lava Lunian.
It's a lava hound in
like,
the loon.
That's like 8th grade. That's like 8th grade.
That's when I actually was playing it, so that's the only terms I know.
Yeah, I think when I was in like 8th grade or something, it was called Lavalunian.
Yeah. What's it called now?
Lalo.
Oh.
Lalo. We've evolved. Yeah.
Now I know.
Getting better.
Now I know. All right, next time if anybody want to bless me with an account, let's not say it on the stream. That'd be great. That'd be great.
Maybe I'd let you borrow one for the birthday war.
Ooh, I really want to be in a birthday war. I deserve a player card, but I don't. I'm not about to.
Hey, leave for the birthday war. I'll fly you out to Canada. You come hit on one of my iPads.
I am down. Sign, seal, deliver.
Oh, damn.
That'd be amazing.
But
that
shirt.
I think that'll be okay
See
though,
that?
right?
The shirt's getting ruined though, but
8-8.
fuck, one
I
sec.
see
Let me-
8-8.
One sec.
Right.
I take my headphones. My headphones are fucking.
B88.
What's my last name on it?
ST Dennis. Saint Dennis.
Yeah.
Oh, bad.
But I'm French, so it's Saint Denis.
Ooh.
Woo.
Slot back,
I would have had no idea.
which is a running back.
And just to confirm, you're also in Canada. I'm learning from new info.
Yeah.
French.
Oh,
That's why it's
snap.
French.
Yeah.
Oui.
Oui.
Ontario.
Oh, snap.
Oui, je parle français, je veux comme français, c'est tabarnak, je vais te faire une flabier dans le visage, mon frère.
The one sentence he knows in French.
Ooh.
For sure.
Oui,
Can you
oui.
speak French fluently or you know like one sentence?
We read croissant.
Oh non, I'm fluent in French.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Je m'appelle Noël Saint-Denis, je vais à l'école française catholique à Longueuil. C'est, j'aime, how do you say it? I'm trying to think.
So you're almost fluent in French.
Almost.
No, French is my first language.
Oh, snap.
I had to learn to speak English.
Oh, snap. I could not have guessed it. I would not have guessed it. Well, I appreciate you bringing your amazing soul and culture to the community. Amazing.
Of course.
All right, you ready?
I'll
First,
teach you guys. You guys want? I can teach you how to say shut up in French.
Please. Sacre bleu. Sorry.
Sac à patatas. See.
Oh, I was pretty close.
No. You know what sac à patat means?
Yeah, what's that?
Bag of potatoes in French.
Okay,
No,
I might use that.
Shut up in French is tais-toi.
Tais-toi.
Wow.
Yeah, there you go. Tais-toi.
I've heard
When
it
somebody
before.
talks to you, tais-toi.
Tais-toi. I like that.
Tais-toi.
Not me learning. Ooh, we worldwide, chat.
All right. You're right. My first Legends attack in like 5 months.
I wish you best of luck. Don't you get 7 of those attacks?
You get 8 of them. Oh, this is a base.
Is it
I thought
7?
I'd get like a Town Hall 14.
You get 7 or 8 of them. 8? Oh, dang. I was
Yeah.
testing my knowledge, see if I knew some Clash.
This is not a Town Hall 14. I'll tell you that.
I
It's a
wish,
real base.
I wish you best of luck.
Oh no. Oh no, we're in trouble. I already messed up.
There, mistakes have been made. Nah, but I'm glad that we was able to get
Waste of
Mafia
phrase.
done this week. It was definitely a little later start. And actually a great turnout. How many we had today? We had a great
We
turnout.
had 9 at one point.
Oh,
I
nice.
think that was the most. Yeah.
Shout out to the turnout. I think last week we had 10, so let's keep it up. We could have had
Oh, it's gotta move up.
who was that was supposed to play but was streaming?
Clash fan?
Clash fan could have been in there. What happened?
He hasn't been here in a while.
Yeah, he got a
he's been
job.
ditching us.
He's been working, and he's trying to
Yeah,
cope.
that's what happens when you get a job.
Yeah, and you don't know. Well, only when you get a job and you just starting out, you gotta know how to balance it out with your other things. So he still wanted a drink, so he couldn't add streaming and Mafia at the same time.
All right, here it goes. Oh, that's not good.
Ah.
Troll Tesla.
I definitely want to take this time to shout out the people who came through. Shout out OGD, Tennessee King, Caveman, Zero Cool, Soham, Atkins, Jabate, Beamers, and yours truly. Yours truly. Game 1 went to Fool, which was OGG. Game 2 went to
Oh, that's
Town.
not good at all.
Game 3 went to Serial Killer, which was OGD's. He got 2 wins. Fool got Game 4, which was Caveman, and Game 5 went to SK2 Beamers. The thing about it, yeah, I just couldn't. I don't know. I haven't been able to really play against Atkins in the final 3 to really get a read. But when it came to the information he was giving, it was very clear and it felt truthful as I was saying it, but still didn't vote. I wanted to use my bus driver ability once again because I'm more showmanship than actually winning. And I think that's okay because everyone is negative in Mafia stats. So I don't think.
Let's go.
Shout out. Ooh, also Burtis came through. We could have got Burtis. I miss Burtis. I miss him so much. If he would always be my MVP. Like when I say he makes the show great, shout out to the 3-star GG with 32 seconds.
There we go. It's not quick, but wait, did we get it? Yeah, we got it.
And I would have been trying to flexing and didn't receive it.
All right.
But yeah, let me get y'all MVP to make sure I secured it. Jabate, who was your MVP for this week?
Oh my freaking God.
So many decisions. I know so many great plays were made.
Oh my gosh, listen to this. Hold up, sorry. We'll talk about Mafia in a minute. Just listen to this.
All right, bet.
So they're now, I guess they ran out of accounts that they invited. Literally a ton of accounts. Now they're requesting to join. They want to have a 10v10 friendly war with us. So like, you're a coward if you want to prove otherwise. Send us a 10v10 war or a 15 versus 15, hard mode or normal. He says he will defeat us. So why are you afraid? Why do you cancel the friendly war? Send us a friendly message. Then they're like, if you are really not afraid, send us a friendly war so that you can have a healthy competition without cheating. Prove that you are better. Let's have a healthy competition without cheating. You're the ones that cheated.
And then y'all still win with the cheat?
And we still won, yeah.
So it's kind of clear that y'all are better. I like it. Carbon Spin says, Atkins, let's stream it tomorrow.
Stream what?
The friendly war with the criminals that hacked into y'all account. I mean, into your clan.
I'm very pro. The only issue would be that like they sent the request was a 6-hour prep and 12-hour battle, and like to actually arrange like a a 45-minute or like a 2-hour timed hits and everything. Like with this clan, I no idea how easy that would be.
I feel you.
But
that's crazy though. I didn't know it get intense like that. I remember back in the day.
It's so funny that they're like, let's have a healthy competition without cheating.
I remember back in the day when it was war, we never accepted people into the clan.
I'm not lying, man. Good month for Clan War League. We out of 5 clans promoted, 3 of them.
Nice.
And
but they changed it that only Elder can see bases in CWL and stuff. And like we're not really thinking. I mean, obviously we're not like that serious of a CWL clan. We're just trying to level up the clan. It's our event clan. For esports events and stuff. We're just trying to level it up. So we're playing CWL, and we're just promoting everyone to co-leader who comes in because just easier.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I'd always promote to Elder, but have like what I do is that because I'm like the basically leader of SA. Like I'm co-leader, I'm not the founder, but I'm like in charge of making Clan War League lists. I do literally everything for SA, and I have like 2 Town Hall 15s and a Town Hall, and then just like my Town Hall 16s. I have like 1 Town Hall 15 in this clan, co-leader, the only co-leader. 1 Town Hall 16, this clan co-leader, the only co-leader.
But then you have to accept everyone in the clan, right? We're leaving and coming back like all the time because we have league matches and we're doing other wars to get
Elders
more ore.
Can also accept.
Right, but then you have to promote them to Elder, right? Imagine everyone leaves and if people come back.
Yeah, that's
right.
fine.
They can't get promoted to Elder.
To be safe. I'm sorry.
We've never had this issue before, right? It's the first time it's happened to us. So obviously we're going to be a little bit more careful now. But like we're not expecting people to cheat,
Yeah.
We're just playing a game,
Oh,
it's a lot easier, right? That way we don't have to worry because like if people just got accepted, then the people who had Elder left, now they can't accept people anymore. Everyone has co-leader, they can promote others to co.
Some insight from Carbon Finn: if you already in the war, you don't need to be promoted. only need to be promoted if you're not in the
to see the
CWO.
war. It's not to see the war. It's promoting to accept people, right? Because imagine there's a co-leader, right? He promotes someone to elder. That elder can now accept people, right? But now the co-leader leaves to go, for something, and then someone else requests to join. The elder can accept him, but now if the elder leaves, that new guy that just got accepted can't accept anybody anymore. So he can't get promoted, and the co-leader can promote.
So it's being up on co-leaders and elders and having multiple accounts to sit around in a clan. Strategy.
I mean, I have my second account is sitting in there that is not going anywhere. I'm not doing anything with it.
Yo, Warden, can you please stop trolling me?
Other people don't have that.
Alright, I just got trolled hard by Warden.
Rip the troll.
Rip the perfect day.
Sorry about that. No, I already did all my attacks. This is another account that I'm pushing. Although this one I didn't push because I had 8 attacks to do in fucking clan relief, so I was like I'm not having it.
Yeah.
That's definitely crazy. But I didn't get that opportunity to hear Jabate's MVP.
But I don't know why they thought they'd get promoted to co-leader. I don't know why the enemy clan.
That's crazy. But that's exciting. That's like some. I don't know.
It's exciting. It's especially exciting because we still won. We still got promoted. That's the best part about it. I feel bad for the clan. Yeah, we still got promoted.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, no, what's it called? My clan. So 5 clan leagues. Promoted to Crystal 3, which is our second. I bought a second clan for a Silent Army because we were 50 all the time. I was like, dude, this is just not gonna work. So I bought a second clan. It was Gold 3 when we got it. Now going to Crystal. Just got promoted to Crystal 2. Promoted a clan from M1 to C3.
Is it a bunch of Town Hall 16s or?
Yeah. Promoted another clan from C3 to C2. We got second in our C2 clan to get to C1, and then our C1 clan we got third, which we were we did really good. 4 failed attacks, or 4 or 5 failed attacks is all of Clan League really good. We just got unlucky to have such a fucking insane Clan League lineup. There was 8 clans that out of the 8 clans, only the top 3 clans were out of reach from demoting. The other 5 clans were all 5 stars, 6 stars fucking difference. It was insane.
Yeah.
The lowest average or the lowest war the entire Clan War League was a 42-star war.
That's pretty crazy.
It was insane.
But I feel bad for the clan that got 7th place because they might not have gotten demoted if that clan that's in 6th didn't cheat and get 43 stars against us on day 6.
True, you gotta tell them.
They got screwed over.
Can you report clans like that?
We reported them, and they're just a whole generic message of you have to be careful with who you give co-leader, blah 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 blah.
It's your
We're
fault.
We literally have proof of them cheating.
And they confirm
it. I mean, they're clearly confirming
through that message.
We'll have a healthy competition without cheating.
I think you might. I think Carbon Fan got some pull to make some.
I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know if it's worth it.
True.
But whatever. I don't care that much. I'm not gonna go crazy over it. It's just
tragic and
it's funny. It's funny, and it's it's a good story because we still got promoted too. So
and some insight coming in from Carbon Fin. Technically, it's not cheating.
I feel like it is cheating. I mean, at most, at best, it's isn't it the same thing as win trading in Legends? You're not cheating, you're not hacking any. I mean, why is this not cheating, but win trading in Legends is cheating?
Great question.
What the fuck?
Great question.
I am so confused.
How so?
This team that they gave us a time because I'm manager. They asked for this time. I was like, okay, yeah, I can probably get the time. I told him I got the time. He asked me to put in the bot. I put in the bot. The other guy comes in 2 hours later and fucking forfeits the match. I am so confused.
Oh lordy.
They asked for this time. I am.
But I'm just pissed I didn't get a perfect CWO. That's what I'm pissed about. So close.
Carbon did say it is frowned upon and it shouldn't be allowed, but it's one of those. Like,
I don't know.
Yep. Unfortunately, you must watch who you promote
I don't
within
know.
your clan. But that's
even...
like skill. That was a spy mission right there. They sat in a circle and made that
He's
plan.
answering back. I just sent a question mark and added the guy. I was like, what? Answering back.
Yeah,
Lack of
96%.
transactions. Just getting
I was
another
so close
team
too. I just needed to not pop my queen ability. Oh, I can't even watch replays now. That's stupid because of the update.
Carbon over here building up content ideas. But if it was a YouTube video, it would be titled "They Cheated."
But now you can't even make a YouTube out of it because you can't watch the replays.
Yep. Tragic. You got to start screen recording in moments like this.
Yeah.
You got to get back on it. Y'all don't got nobody to stream y'all wars?
CWL? I didn't stream CWL.
Oh, you don't? Okay, I think I might become the first CWL streamer.
People, I think Avi, like, I don't know if he still streams or not. I have no idea. But I know Avi used to do it. I'm sure there's other people that, like, smaller streamers that stream CWL.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, Carbon used to make videos out of CWL. I used to watch those. But Carbon, I don't think, maybe, I mean, the problem with streaming CWL is it's a 24-hour war.
Oh, true. That's a long coverage.
And there's 30 attacks. You don't know when they're going to happen. Like, you can stream your own hit, right? If you're doing a flash stream, you can be like, oh, I'm going to do my attack now. But to stream the whole war is like...
True. Would you be able to look at the replays of the other attacks that your clan did?
Generally, you can. But just not now because the update came out. Whenever an update comes out, you can't watch any replays from before the update.
So I'm thinking, like, if I was to stream a CWL, I would stream the last hour of the war, replay all the attacks that have been played, and my attack.
You could do that, but it would really only be exciting if, like...
Oh, the suspense of knowing if they're going to get a 3-star.
Changed. Like, you know, if it's a tight war, you know, there's, like, 2 attacks left, you need a 3-star to win, and, you know, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
I mean, if it's, like, a one-sided war, it's not... I don't know if people would find it that exciting.
True, like you already losing, or they already losing. Your attacks left don't really do much of it.
Like,
I see. I appreciate the insight in the Clash of Clans war coverage.
Yeah.
And once again, people would like to see, of course, something higher than the Town Hall 12. So.
Yeah, but like,
let me start with that.
The birthday war, right? Which is 50v50, 2 attacks each. That's not 30 attacks. That's 200 attacks. So even though it's 24 hours, I think like on average, there's an attack happening like every 6 minutes, right?
Carbon, you gonna make sure I'm a part of that?
You need a Town Hall 16 for that. I think
there's a lot of different
you can
other
stream it, maybe.
There's a lot of different other aspects to be a part of it.
You can be a cheerleader.
Yay! Can I just get a card? Be like not to be picked, but. And maybe. Carbon just gave me some insight that these stats have been updated last week, today as well. Beautiful. So let me break the news because it's hot off the press. Coming in with the Mafia stats. Let's see what is happening here, folks. And listen, we got 38, well, not 38 players. We start at 6, but at least 32 people that can play one game. Oh my God, imagine a 32-person Mafia game.
Hey, Carbon, if you're still here, what's happening first, the birthday war or the Creative Master Series?
Some insight for Carbon. If I put you in as a Town Hall 12, then I have to put another Town Hall 12 on the war for the other side. True.
You also have to make it that Town Hall 16s can't hit the Town Hall 12s. Otherwise, that's just no fun. Maybe put like 2 Town Hall 12s in so that they can get 2 hits each.
That'd be cool. You know, just, I don't know, just to be in the game.
Just for Lee.
Yeah, I'm trying so hard. I can only attack. B-Day
you gotta
in December.
upgrade your base. I think like even if you upgraded it and like it wasn't a max 16, you know, we could talk about it. But like Town Hall 12.
Yeah, I just focus on maxing everything out, and of course, 3 attacks every 4 days. How do y'all feel about the new candies update in the Clash of Clans.
I like the idea. Hopefully, we get a lot of them because instant troop training and not having to request CC is going to be awesome. I think.
I've seen that as well. I think so too.
Hopefully, we get a lot of candy.
I like the design on the candy too. Is it me or too many updates are coming too fast and they too short? I'm like, hold up, how they upgraded something every other day? Jeez.
Yeah. I don't think it's just you. I mean, I know with like equipment, a lot of people are complaining that equipment's coming out too fast. And like you can't max out your equipment without paying for it.
Like so much is happening. I'm trying to finish at least one season pass.
Do you have the gold pass, Lee?
I've had it the last one to get that look like anime looking Archer Queen. Or some kind of design, I don't know. But not this one. Actually, I got this one so I can get that magic dice. So I can start rolling it.
Oh.
Which I thought was a
dwarf.
Also, I got me, I don't know how I got it, but I got me a new base layout. And this base layout came out with 1 square inch increase all the way around. Which I thought was pretty cool.
What do you mean?
So like, you know how the base, you know how I make my base. At the edge of the whole base, I put the trees, you know, my Christmas trees and whatnot.
Oh, yeah.
So since I changed the design of the outside area, it created like 1 more space further.
Oh, for the trees though, not for buildings.
Nah. Well, I haven't tried to put a building, but I put my dice on the outside corner.
Interesting.
Let me see, I can show you. Look at me actually being the Clash of Clans. Oh,
I open it up. It's gonna give you that notification that you have to defeat your
Boss,
base.
you haven't been here in a while. Is that you?
Yep, that one.
I've seen that so many times. Wait, it went
So you
back.
play once every 3-4 days.
It changed. It's not there anymore. But
I
I
don't know if you knew this, but that like screen that you get that only happens when you don't play for 100 days.
Oh snap! I've got.
You know what? I'm kind of excited.
Yeah.
I don't
So it
think there's
wasn't
gonna
4
be
days.
any more fucking 15 wars anymore in hard mode. I think time is not gonna be a thing anymore. I think it's all gonna come down to like
I hope
triple the
so.
most.
I really hope so.
Now see, look at me.
Because I hate having to do quick like.
Yeah.
What is it? I can't tell how many rows there are.
Because it's great. Well, my
I
dice.
hate the time garbage. So much better just like trying to get 3 stars.
So like before that.
But that's only 3 rows. I mean,
before my trees are at the border. Now it's like. It's hard. It's hard to show it because everything green, and I got a green activator. But a Clash of Clans stream is coming soon since I'm off for the next 3 days.
Ooh. You gonna finally make that upgrade to Town Hall 13?
You almost know it. Almost. Clash of Clans stream. So I got all my troops upgraded to max. Except that root thing.
Root Riders?
Nah, the thing.
No, you don't have Root Riders.
The spell with the root.
Overgrowth?
Overgrowth. And then Valkyries, Golem, Ice Golem, and what's the one with the hood?
Wizard? Headhunter?
Headhunter. What does a headhunter do? That what, just fireballs?
No, headhunters target heroes. Target enemy heroes.
I'm like, I'm not seeing it doing anything special. I was thinking
they're pretty crucial. They're quite helpful. A lot of attacks.
I need about 8 more diamonds, and I think I might get the giant gauntlet. Is that a good one? Good power up for the king? Or no?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right now I got the one where he break down the walls and vibrate.
Yeah, I mean, some people are using that one with like the spiky ball.
Well, true. I remember seeing the people with the spiky ball. Oh, I got to get this wizard with the dragon.
I don't have them upgraded. I need to upgrade my equipment so bad.
I got to get this wizard with the dragon. Y'all seen that?
Wizard with the dragon.
Not the wizard, the grand warden, but
was it a skin?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the one of the gold pass now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have the gold pass?
I
Now?
do.
So I mean, as long as you play enough, you'll get it.
I probably won't get it, so that's kind of tragic. 21 days. I got 21 days, and I'm gonna be streaming it, so
You can get it.
I believe so.
You can speed run them. All those challenges in like a lot of them at least in a couple days.
I believe it, and I can show y'all my amazing attack ability for sure. But we can definitely add this conversation into the next Clash of Clans stream. Definitely drop us with the insight that you might have when it comes to. Wait, why? I see new names in my list. Levi, Pilot, RQB. Where was I when these people stepped on the stage?
Levi was my friend that I brought one week. You were there.
That's when I brought my friend.
No.
No?
No.
That's not when Blind Niels was there?
I don't think so. Maybe.
Banana.
I don't think so.
Could have been. I don't know. Do some replays.
But you were there when Levi was there.
I think so too. I recall. Slightly. Oh, let me make this just a tad bigger. Oh yeah. So I'm definitely planning to update our MVPs within this week. So definitely look out for that. So you might get a notification of a random Mafia murder mystery.
100 games. Look at that. 100 games.
I'll have to update 100 MVPs. That's kind of crazy. No, probably
games, not nights.
Yeah. I just thought about that. So maybe an average of 20, 30. Coming soon. But I don't know if y'all might have any final messages for the people within the Mafia town. Besides, I still need to hear Debate MVP, and then of course I will be following up with Atkins. So please let me know what's on your mind. I'm glad I'm still able to talk about Clash of Clans with the least amount that I play. Of course, I didn't understand any of the level up things y'all was talking about, but coming back soon. YOLO. You only live once. That's nothing but facts in this chat for sure. Well, welcome in, first time chatter. We're just going over the stats within our Mafia murder mystery, where we take 7 to 15 content creators, streamers, and people, and give them all a role, and we all gotta figure out who is the killer. Oh, I came up with a new script for this role. Let me read it. I'm gonna introduce it later, but I had a intro for Mafia After Dark. Y'all tell me how it sounds. Let me get it. I gotta find it. Find it.
Is Carbon still in the chat?
Of course, Carbon never leaves me.
I don't know if my chat's just broken. I can't see the chat.
Carbon is my bestie. Shout out to bestie Carbon.
Oh my lord.
I can't find it. Hold up. I'm gonna read this to y'all real quick.
So many messages I just missed because I
Absolutely.
Oh, my chat's broken. Anyways, if Carbon's still here, I have an idea. And I'll talk. We'll talk about it later, maybe.
You probably get some insight, but this what I have.
Later.
Welcome to the after show for our intense game of Mafia. In this episode, we'll be diving deep into the minds of our players, exploring their thoughts, strategy, and emotions as they navigate through the treacherous waters of deception and deduction. Get ready to hear the first-hand accounts of the twists and turns and strategy maneuvers that unfold during the game. From moments of suspicion to triumph reveals, we will uncover what went on behind the scenes and discuss what players could have done differently. So sit back, relax, and join us as we unravel the mysteries of Mafia Murder Mystery. Ooh, and then we start our talking. That's what I was thinking. LOL, nice. I went to Clash for some attacks and upgrades. Definitely aiming to be max Town Hall 16, so I've compete in the birthday war. It's been a dream to go against. Listen, I've been dreaming too. We dreaming together.
Who is this? I can't read this.
You really not getting chat?
No, it's broken.
Oh snap! It's been a dream to go against the pros in Clash.
It's broken.
and hopefully I can make it this December.
Oh,
Listen,
Carbon's still here.
I've watched maybe four, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know how many birthday wars it's been, but I'm pretty sure I watched all of them and just been
So,
sitting there
Executionist,
hoping.
what you got to do, here's a secret to getting into the birthday war. You got to join Mafia.
You have to join Mafia. That's all you
Join
got to do.
Mafia.
Unless
That
you're
is-
me in a Town Hall 12.
Yeah. It won't help if you're a Town Hall 12.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Can't lie, with how many games I've played, 49.2 is a pretty high win percentage.
Actually, we were just talking about that last week.
Yeah, we were. Yeah, I think I mentioned it last week.
I think you did.
That's not.
It's
That's
a
pretty
little
good.
too high. We're gonna have to fix it.
That's crazy.
That's literally how the games go.
think
Once
it's the
we realize
highest-
you're
the
doing,
highest-
yeah. Once
yeah,
you realize
the
you're doing
highest
good,
one
we
with
got to
over 10
get rid of
games.
you. Let me highlight it. Where is it?
What do you mean highlight it?
Yeah, because I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. 59
That's
games, 29 and
crazy.
30. What a balance! That's beautiful balance.
I'm just saying,
49.2.
basically, if you're on town, you better hope I'm on your team. If I'm not on your team, you better start screaming and hope you get me out.
Wait,
'cause-
are you positive as killer? 11 and 10. What a killer! We gotta watch out for him.
Damn. Whew. It's pretty good.
That is very. Let's see some other stats.
I'm only 1 for 5 today.
8 saves as doctor.
Who, me?
Yeah, 13 final one position, 16 killed round one. So listen, there has to be some stat where, according to your win loss rate, it also take in consideration how many rounds you die round one, because it has to create some kind of curve to indicate like.
But it could help some people and it could be bad for some people. Like some people might be winning more when they're killed first round.
What you mean?
Yeah,
Wait.
Like if you're part of the town and you get killed first round, now the town wins. Right? That's gonna happen a lot.
I get killed a lot first now.
Yeah.
I used to not. But
Question
now I
is
start getting
that
killed a lot
are
first.
you winning? Are more of your wins coming from when you are
Yeah.
killed first round, or when you're not killed first
Yeah,
round?
that's
Definitely not. From
that's
when I
definitely hard to
killed
really
first
tell.
round.
Positive as
But
civilian.
it's hard to figure that out. I mean, that's a lot of.
So
numbers to
far
work
he's positive in civilian 5-2, positive Mafia 8-4. You're double Mafia win 8 and 4. That's crazy. 3 and 4 as serial killer. 4 and 1 as doctor. W. 1 and 3 clown. 0 and 2 fool. 3 and 3 judge. Not bad in judge. 2 and 2 bus driver. 1 and 1 grandma. 1 and 1 town witch.
The one time I didn't with the town wins is because I just didn't vote any time, and then remember Carbon's like, "Well, I just
Do I
don't
have
think he's
no
gonna vote."
wins
So he
as
fucking
clown?
Wait. Let's be
Oh, all right, he ended the game. All right, I remember that. He ended the game. I have no wins as clown. Wow.
Damn, well, good thing tomorrow I'm gonna have what's it called? Boosted defenses or supercharged defenses. So
I'm
that's
looking at.
I would be positive as civilian if you didn't throw today, Lee.
I am
saying.
sorry. Sometime I miss. It's not often.
saying.
But wait. Just to let you know, when I say I missed, I swapped as bus driver and killed 2 Mafia, and I also was judge and got rid of Mafia.
I'm just saying, you gotta believe me more. People, this is what I would say though. No one believes me.
It's not that I wasn't believing you. So with the information that's given from everyone, because they always go at you, and then how you were just delivering the truth that I didn't know at the time, it just sounds so like smooth, like
Believable.
obviously, like game over. I know, like easy, but it's never that easy. So I didn't want to believe it.
I know. I know. I've been there.
Like,
trust me, I've been there.
Yeah,
it's harder than it looks. But
and then losing to LVP. Come on.
I'm saying, yeah, you gotta believe me. Like
Yes.
people don't believe me enough. Right?
Yeah, for sure.
And well, I'm excited to have these supercharged defenses for tomorrow in Legends League.
Hopefully you get some wins with that for sure.
Unfortunately,
I'm like almost considering. I'm not actually considering, but I'm almost considering focusing on my walls instead of supercharging.
Oh, look at you!
Defenses.
What happened to not? What happened to not worry about the walls?
Oh, no, I don't. I rush my walls.
Wait. I'm fucking.
Now
they're
all,
so
no.
I don't need. What?
I'm supercharging. The reason is because eventually, like once the next update comes, all my supercharged defenses are just gonna disappear. My walls are still gonna be upgraded though.
That's still low, like
But it's not
months.
actually worth it because walls don't do anything. So
It's still like 4 months. But
yeah.
So if you look at this, I don't need.
Oh, jeez.
My fault. I don't need my raid medals, right? So I decided a lot of people are trying to book shit, but they're only getting like one thing at a time, right? Instead, so all my infernos are already done. Like scattershots are about to be done. I'm just buying a bunch of fucking builders or potions.
As I think
all
about
my
it,
shit, all my shit will be done within the next day.
WW Farm. Yo, how's everyone getting their name into these walls? Is somebody finding one person to do it, or y'all just taking time personally and making these designs?
Wait, do what?
You know, everyone got their name in there.
look at
I
that.
want one.
So
I paid for mine.
somebody in my clan, because it was streaming at the time and stuff. I haven't been streaming that
I think yours looks
anymore,
nicer than mine.
But he did this with some like very Kirby shit. I was like, holy fuck, he made it for me. And then
Yours is much
for
nicer than mine.
everyone in SA, there's a thing that we did. And so Alex, because he's a base builder, he does this for all the guys in SA with their name. And he does that for every single guy in SA. The SA logo.
Dang.
With their name.
So let me show y'all me trying to do that.
Dude, I do not have the patience to even attempt to do that.
This is when I really played. This is before
I paid like $8 for mine.
This is before I changed my name. Oh, y'all can't see it.
That's what mine would probably look like too.
It's and I put Twitch on there. Twitch TV Lee Trayvon 15.
What's it called?
It's like just basic writing.
I was like, this kind of gross if you really think about it.
If you compare it to some other ones, it's a little bit.
Yeah. But I was like,
this is the base I'm using today in Legends League. Hopefully it does good. I don't know if I can trust it.
I'm gonna look because I'm gonna hit you soon. So just give me a quick.
Yeah, I'm literally top
with
1,000
the traps. I can't see the traps. Oh, I see Tesla there. All right, Tesla there.
Get the info. Get the info. Screenshot.
Let me take a picture. Pictures. All right. All right, seeking it. I got it. All right.
I'm
I
ready.
got it. I got
base
the
is
traps.
very, very compact.
I'm ready to hit it.
Mm-hmm.
2 bomb towers in the core. All right.
Tornado in the core.
Tornado. All right.
4
All
wizard
right.
towers.
That's good
So
information.
against broom witches, this base would have been a bitch.
Good information.
Although this is a base that was made a day or 2 ago, so you're not gonna find this base.
Shout out to
but I've had my
make bases.
my showcase base. I've
just
had
like
since
this
like
one.
Town Hall 13. So
I made this base. Okay, so people don't know like people. So from my team, like my Zoom, he will watch a lot of of the pro matches, like higher guys, and bases that defend against the other good players. That because obviously those guys don't give out their bases, right? MMG, fucking HDM, all those guys, they don't give out their bases, right? Well, Bernal was rocking this base, and it was the first day, and he got a 1-star. But I ended up copying off a screenshot everything. So this is the base now that I made. It's literally it's Bernal's base, but off a screenshot.
that's what Carbon does for
what's
his
that?
videos.
And so it's completely. This is another base that I made. Okay, so this one is actually from a Chinese server. Like the guys who have fucking skins for their town hall and stuff. It's a very weird base. I changed the traps because I didn't like the way they had the traps placed. But this base is super different. The base that I just made.
Mm-hmm. I like to, self-make my bases as well.
All right, Carbon, if you're still here, it looks like we are going to have a match with them tomorrow. If you want to stream it.
Oh, it is happening. It has been confirmed. And you now can title the video
with the Iranians.
They cheated. It's now coming true.
Okay, what's it called?
Wait.
This was this is the base that I used yesterday. So it's the base I used yesterday. It defended really well. This base is kind of scary.
Definitely does look that way. I can barely think about.
I can try to get a screenshot.
I made it full so we can see it.
If Carbon replies in Twitch chat, let me know. I don't know if he's still here or if
I
he's
got you. He's still here. Carbon usually watches the stream and go to sleep while he watches it. I'm like his second favorite streamer.
This is his favorite. Other than Carbon, obviously.
Obviously. Come on. That was actually a quote for you, since we know who your MVP vote is going to be.
You can't pick yourself like that. Jeez. People these days.
But you can. That's crazy.
That
is crazy to say such. All right, y'all. Let me hear your MVP. Let me hear that. Starting with you, Jabate.
I already told you.
You did? What was that?
Yeah, I'm just saying, give it to you.
No, hold up. Let me remember.
I'm gonna lie. When he did that one play, I don't even know what he did. I was trying to make food. So I have no idea what he did.
Are you referring to OG?
Yeah, but I'm just giving my MVP.
All right, what he did was he voted for himself when it was secret vote as a fool, and the truth seeker, Tennesseean, came out and said OG voted for himself, so he had to be fool. And he was actually serial killer too. So it kind of blew our mind. Because it made no sense. You know what's crazy? OG probably voted for himself by his accident.
Yeah, we're just like as a joke. Like, why not? Like,
Why
no one's
not?
gonna know. He's not getting voted out, right? It's insane. He's not getting 6 people voting for him.
No.
And then, like, yeah. And then there was a truth seeker.
That's crazy.
You know, I wasn't sure I was gonna be able to make it because I had a soccer game tonight. Fall league. Just started fall league first game tonight.
Oh, bad. What position you play on in the soccer field?
Goalie.
Oh, bad.
Yeah, we
Very
won
important
5-1.
role.
Nice. You let in the goal?
One goal, yeah.
Wow.
There's a 2-0 breakaway, and the guy ran me over.
Oh,
but
shit.
They stuck onto it. That was fine though. He came back after he apologized. I was like, no, dude. I was like, dude,
You're like, bro, you're
part
playing
of the
too
game.
hard to be doing stuff like that. I feel that.
I made a bunch of other good saves though. So there was 6 girls that were watching me. So
Oh,
the
shout out.
one girl that I've been hanging out with, and all her
Oh.
friends came. I was like, oh, all right.
Oh, so you're flexing out there. You're showing
Gotta
out.
play good.
You're showing
I was
out.
playing so good.
We got some insight. A homie said fireball the town hall and eliminate the monolith, eagle, and most of the town hall. I just want to let you know the people that you're currently seeing on the camera right now, these are top tier Clash of Clanners. You know, top elite leaguers. So it's not much information. If anything, they will be blessing you with the good info. If you didn't know, Debate was #1 in the league, starting early last season. So I'm just letting people know your rank and your levels and your skills.
Top tier players. Oh yeah.
Oh no, that was at the beginning of the season. It was
Actually,
this
season. Apologies. Whoa, unbelievable. And I know Debate, so cool.
Oh,
and
getting hit.
Uh-oh.
Of course, it has to be Dregs, the one base I didn't want to get hit by Dreg, or the one.
Who's hitting you?
Sushi.
Anybody famous?
ATL Sushi.
I love a good sushi.
ATL probably 3-star, to be honest. His queen did die though, so that's really good.
Oh, good. That's early.
His what's it called? Isn't gonna get that much value. So that could be potentially really good. A bunch of red bombs are gonna come up, take out. He's gonna get town hall. And mono? Oh hell no. This might be a 3-star.
It's not sounding good, folks. Even without a queen dying early on in the
Tornado
round.
Who needs a
doing some
queen?
work, but this looks crushed.
All right, time for my second hit.
I can't do nothing without a queen.
Oof. You know what I don't like about Legends? They didn't raise the loot in Legends.
That is unacceptable.
He just 3-starred me.
That's like the twice that happened.
Yeah.
Rushed my base.
I don't know how to hit this base. Should I do
Rip. Yeah, actually almost 3-starred my base in fucking minute and 20.
Oh no.
All right, let's do it.
I mean, a minute and 21.
21? How dare you let that happen? Now you got to redesign your whole base.
Oh, this guy's not even that good either. Jesus.
Oh, Lord. Unacceptable.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, nuts.
Reviews.
Whatever. It's no big
I was
deal.
kind of questioning using this base.
I know. Oh, snap. I feel like we're kind of delayed.
Oh, that's terrible.
Oh,
Ouch.
By being hit twice, I'm still top 100, so.
I just totally whiffed my overgrowth.
Rank 83 global right now. 2 defenses.
I don't think I'm going to 3-star. Ouch.
we're kind of behind at some rate that I didn't realize within the stream. Oh yeah, but definitely great night. Great night. Can't wait to do it all over again next week. It's just seeing how much conversation that we can come together when it comes to Clash of Clans. Of course, I'm going to create some kind of Clash of Clans podcast. So that's coming soon. That is coming soon.
Looking forward.
I'm trying to figure out, how it should be organized. See if I can get me a co-star. I'm gonna get Carbon Fin. Me and Carbon Fin gonna do a Clash of Clans podcast where we interview high tier attackers. So definitely get excited. Of course, to only be interviewed, you must be almost maxed down, all 12 and above.
Of course.
Of course. I gotta make sure I'm in the bubble. So some insight from chat. I just re-entered Legends. Wanted to stay out of it, but wasn't paying attention to my trophy count. Oh, you don't clash for real.
Yeah, there's like a third of the loot in Legends that yours in Titan's one. Like, what is this garbage? I need to upgrade my walls.
Exactly. Yeah, get them on it. Also, tomorrow, once I do that Clash of Clans stream, we will be doing base reviews. So I can't wait to see, what new bases that I've never seen in my whole life. I think last time I talked to Carmen was like, you know what a monolith is? How many trophies you get in CWL? I was like, come on, Carmen, do not embarrass me. Do not do it. But yeah, I don't know how much time I got here. I'm about to devour some food myself, of course. The one individual MVP, start our Mafia marathon, and prepare for our stream tomorrow, the next day, and the following day. Once again, it was great having you both, show the world what we have. I apologize for my throws tonight, or my not complete successes. Let's get it right. We're not gonna call them throws. Not complete successes. I'm sorry that Atkins usually die round one, so I wasn't able to really consume his skill to be prepared for him in the final 3. And if anything, I die. Would you say I die before you, Atkins?
Usually, or
usually?
Probably.
Yeah, I would think so.
I've been getting killed a little bit extra lately. More than I usually do. The past few weeks, I've been getting killed off a little bit early.
Actually, we can confirm it as we look at the stats and see who might have the higher survive to round 3 stats. So looking at Atkins when it comes
it's
to
definitely me.
The survive till final 3, 16. And then when it comes to me, we're tied.
Tied?
We're tied. No information was gained. 0. Tragic. But oh no, we can also compare kill round 1 to each other. Let's go to Atkins kill round 1 13 times. And when it comes to me kill round 1, I have been killed 21 times.
That's a couple more times than me.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, it is second to OGD to being killed round. It's third
OG
to being,
has the most.
Yeah, which makes no sense. It throw me off. But yes, he's at 24.
Really?
24 Beamer's at 22, and then I'll be
Really?
coming next at 21, and then
Alright,
next to
I'm
that
gonna
is
head to
0.
bed.
Well,
Three.
All
I
right.
appreciate
Good
you
Night.
both.
night, guys. I'll see you guys
All right,
Monday.
peace, debate.
Peace.
And I'll see you in Canada when you invite me, and I attack.
Of course. Of course.
Peace.
For the birthday war.
Alright.
Yes, for
I'll
the
see you
birthday.
guys tomorrow or Monday.
All right. Next week.
Peace, chicken grease. I don't know if you would like to bless the chat with your insight in regards to these games, or just drop your MVP, whatever, you know. You have free range here.
It's been a while already since the games happened. I don't know. Not so fresh. But
True.
let's see. Let me just quickly take a look at
The left
game
behind.
history. So game one, we'll start from the top. What did happen in game one? I don't remember.
I missed that one.
I think was I killed first round game one? I think that might have. I killed Tennessee. I was not killed first round. I think I was killed second round. I definitely wasn't voted out. I was killed. No, Fool wins. I don't remember, to be honest.
All right.
Game number two. One came out as Miller right in the beginning.
He did.
Right? But the reason I thought the play was someone, I think it was you that was a raid in, right? And asked what was your role before,
Yeah. I was upset that I said something like we shouldn't do that.
You didn't say anything. And then Soham, I was Miller, right? Actual role. And then people are like, oh no, Raiden was not gets a thumbs up. It's like, oh, it's because I'm Miller, right? Play I thought he was getting at. Which like you use it right after Beamer's. I felt like he waited too long. So maybe like an amazing play if you said it right away and he was Mafia to play.
Wait, before we slide on times where we 300 not necessarily need it.
It's possible he caught it was because it was so late. Like I didn't get a new role.
I just can never believe so him. I just gotta wait for him to
100%.
die.
100%.
So he gonna
And
be
that's the
taken
thing
out.
with Saw. I'm like, even when he's part of the just making stuff up. That wasn't the play. He was really the Miller, but I believe him because
You were
I was
also
Miller as well. So
absolutely.
and then I don't remember how the town won that game. I guess we just
I was copping. I found Tennessee. He tried to fake clown. He vote himself out.
Oh, all right, because the two of they both targeted Jabate, right, and then you found Tennessee, and we voted him out, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And there was no more killers, so that was actually an early game. Come on,
that was a quick one.
Yes, I actually did well that one.
Yeah, game three, obviously, got to highlight the OG play, which was probably a mistake, and you played into it pretty well, though.
For sure, it makes
it's
no
really
sense
interesting
to vote for yourself because nobody will ever know.
And it's so interesting because, like, if you think about it, if it was anybody else, right, in the final four, right, like I said, I thought, obviously, so what happened? So let's back up a little bit. What happened to me was obviously first round, I vote for OG. I thought he was Mafia, he was SK. I was obviously it was a secret vote, so I didn't think he'd get voted out. But I was like, just in case, I really think he's a killer. So I put in the vote there. And then I checked him that night as well, and I got a thumbs down. And then obviously the next night I checked Beamers and I got a thumbs up. But I was killed that second night as cop. But when I woke up, I thought I saw, like, oh, you're gonna vote out Beamers. You didn't, and then the whole thing played out. And what's really interesting is OG, right, when you put them both on trial and he was trying to make his case, he was making his case that he was a fool. Beamers is trying to put it on him hard, right? If he's the fool, like if he's really trying to win as the fool,
he wouldn't come out.
You got to try to slip up.
Yeah,
you can't. He was too. Like, obviously, it's still hard for you in Tennessee to pick up on that because it's the only reason for that is because it's OG. If it was anybody else,
absolutely,
and they start making the case that they're a fool when Beamers is trying really hard to put the blame on him, and he could see that you and Tennessee are even considering the fact, right? He's not going to go reinforce that case that he's the fool, right? He's going to try to play into what Beamers is saying to get voted out if he were the actual fool. The only person that would do that if he was actually the fool, though, is OG.
Mind blown.
right?
Yeah,
He's the only person. So it actually worked out really well for him because I think if somebody else did that, like even if they voted for himself and got put in the same spot, like you could be like, why would he just like
yeah,
say on
like
trial that like Beamers is the killer, I'm the fool,
yeah,
like
like you're not gonna
and
win
so
like that way.
strongly. Yeah.
You're not gonna win that way. And I thought that when
But
he was
not only
saying
not,
that,
yeah, exactly.
but it's
So
like,
but I feel like OG is the kind of person that would actually do that if he were the fool.
yeah, I think so too. And I think he probably
So
has. I think he probably voted with the town as fool.
yeah,
That went down.
it's almost similar to the first game, right? When uh obviously it's a little different because there it was Caveman called him out. I don't know if you're there. The first game, Caveman called him out as fool, and he's like, yeah, I'm the fool, and like. I can't win, and laughing about it. I can't win. It's either I got to decide if I want town or killer to win. He was actually the fool that game, right? So OG is the kind of person to do that, which is why it worked so well for him. But it's interesting to note that it, like, if you're really trying to win as the fool, you shouldn't.
Yeah.
That's not what you're gonna do. You're gonna play into what Beamers is saying.
Oh.
So that was interesting, but it was
Yeah, he would say, "Yeah, I am the killer." You're right. You
exactly,
caught me.
or either
You
that
caught
or
me.
he tried to slip up somewhere. Like he didn't. You don't have to like say that you're the killer. Obviously, you want to like play it a little bit, say you're the fool, but you want to try to slip up, say something that makes no sense. So like, try to do something instead of just being too confident or too clear about it. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, I don't know if like I wasn't killed that round. I don't know if the town could have won if I was still alive. Obviously, I knew Beamers was the killer, but I didn't know that OG was. I thought he was in the beginning, but after that, it's hard to say. And then game four. Game four was the really quick game.
Yeah.
Just voted, yeah.
I was
Voted
being too
full.
controlled there. I let too many
It's hard,
thoughts of other
because
people
you're
to
getting
really
honestly like you were getting so much pressure to vote
so much.
round
And
one. Like
Zero was being so aggressive. I was like, oh my god, I don't know if he's doing this because
I'm
he
not always
killer
such a
or
fan of voting round one. I don't when I'm judged, I don't like to vote round one. So like I totally get it, like not voting round one. I don't completely agree with using the secret vote if you're not going to vote someone out because you could use it later on to hide the fact that you're the judge and not be a target for the killers. So I don't really agree with that. But you don't have to vote round one, as a judge, and then you got getting a lot of pressure to do it, and then obviously hit the fool. There were two fools, so twice as likely to hit one of them. And then game five, obviously. I did my best, I tried so hard.
You did.
I don't know why I never thought of Cupid. I could have brought it up at some point. I don't know if it,
I didn't think of that.
changed
I was
much.
thinking of grandma existed or we didn't really think about the 3 kills. We really didn't.
Yeah, but no, we didn't talk about it much, but there were 2 SKs and
Yeah, and
so if
Mafia.
they all target different people and Doctor
Yeah.
doesn't save, there will be 3 kills.
Yeah, I think that's why
That
we
doesn't have to
just
be
easily
Cupid.
walked over it.
Yeah, but I mean, I probably could have gone there because I was the civilian, but I did do my best. Obviously, I called. I figured out that Caveman was not the fool. I even voted, in the final 5. Put my money where my mouth is,
Yeah.
And then going down to final 3. Yeah. Did my best.
Some good learning games, without a doubt.
Yeah. Yeah. My MVP vote, I mean, listen, someone who just played impeccably tonight. No mistakes really. Just played above the rim, Atkins, I think just absolutely dominated. And then we can give OG second place
Second
MVP.
place. Once again, still always catches me off guard. But yeah, I think I agree with that as well.
Yeah.
Some great plays was, displayed by both of those nominated MVPs from you. And Next time I'm trying I don't know if I actually see like a Atkins Mafia. I don't know. I'm gonna do some more research, look at some previous games where you might have been killer, see if I can read you a little better. But one thing I can tell you, if you're dealing with me, a little bit more enthusiasm might get me, you know, if like just your regular, it's
Zero
not.
gave you a lot of
He did.
enthusiasm, and then you voted him out.
Yeah, because he was wanting me to vote. Okay, all right, buddy. The thing about it, if he was pushing that hard and he didn't want to get vote off, he would then give a suggestion. But he was just coming off. So I don't know why it felt so aggressive to me. And I was like, is he doing this because he'll do that because he's full? Or, he's trying to get voted off and then do it I don't know, to show to really, pretend like I missed the opportunity. But no, he was just being truthful and aggressive. But I'll definitely be learning from that in the near future. I truly appreciate your insight for these MVP, and it's always a great time with you, Atkins. I try to take the opportunity to step in the game and defend something I heard, but I didn't have that chance to. But I think it was Tennesseean saying something about your skill or your gameplay. I don't know what game that was, but I was going to step in there, and I was like, if we really talk about it, we had this thing where you would miss like a week and go to Mafia camp and then win like literally the next games after. So that's been a running thing, and that can't exist if you're not as skilled as you say to be. But yeah, it's just so much talking was done at the same time. I really couldn't. With everyone in the town talking and then Carbon trying to, talk on top, I wouldn't have that chance. So I was like, let me just add it in the Mafia After Dark. So, yes.
You gotta. Sometimes it's a little better to be under, overlooked.
Yes, especially in the game of deception and skill.
Yeah.
I completely agree. But Chance, you might have any final words for the people tonight?
Join us next week.
Absolutely.
Involved.
Yes, indeed. Of course, we advise you to watch at least 5 games of Mafia before you do, because we don't want you to throw.
And you'll still be throwing even if you do.
Yeah, once again, it's still all about fun. We're actors here. All you have to be is over the age of 18 and have a camera and mic. Atkins, it was great. We'll definitely see you next time. Peace, my God. Night. Ay, Dios míos. Ay, caramba. And ladies and gentlemen, and that concludes our after show for the exhilarating game of Mafia. We heard from our players about the highs, the lows. I'm sorry, I'm the wrong way. And the strategic move that shaped the outcomes of the game. We hope you enjoy gaining insight into the minds of the participants and perhaps even picked up a few tips of your own for future games of deception and deduction. Stay tuned for more thrilling episodes here within Mafia After Dark as we decide who is going to be our MVP. I'm going to keep it short and sweet. We was able to hear majority of votes and who they had it for. Of course, unbelievable gameplay from this individual. We all had great plays, but not only showmanship, but also strategy and stats, winning as solo players in the game. I'm going to have to say, well, I'm trying to fix something at the same time. We're going to give MVP to... I can't even switch my camera around. That's what I was trying to do, chat. Sorry. OG Deets. Obviously. Even though it may have been a fluke. It might have been a fluke. Who knows? We're going to give MVP for OG because not only did he vote for himself, but he also won 2 games solo and played into the character that he was trying to create. So that definitely was amazing there. Shout out to everyone who stepped on the stage. Of course, if I had the opportunity to dub multiple people MVP, of course, always to Carbon Finn and Scope for bringing the Clash of Clans community and of course building the infrastructure within our Mafia mansion. We're going to get right into some Mafia marathons for any games you happen to not seen before, so you can get some more tips, tricks, and strategies to learn and see other characters that step within this Mafia town. When I say we so far within this year of 2024, we played 136 games, and a lot more is to come. And I'm just hoping that you are there. I would also like to remind anybody who happens to watch the show, when it comes to us here at GGR TV, this is a live scripted comedy, and we do this through all your, sorry, I gotta work on my placement here. GGR TV, we are a live scripted comedy, and we do this through various game titles with your favorite streamer worldwide. We as actors, so we're going to be coming at our character, raising some temperatures, some highs, some lows, whatever it may be. But once again, until next time, may your instincts be sharp and your wits be even sharper. Thank you so much for listening. The best show ever, GGR TV.
This is a good one. What y'all know about that shit? This is classy stuff right here, dude. Yo, I guarantee you 222 Witch doesn't even know what this one is. Yeah. Welcome to my sex room. This man is so fine. Hey, yo, GGR, what's goody?
GGRTV.com.
Let's fucking go, boys.
GGRTV. Check out that man, it's legit.
What's up, bud? How you been? Cheers, my guy.
GGRTV.
Lee, welcome to the stream. Mafia Lee, always Mafia. So if you ever play Mafia with him, to the 98% he's going to be Mafia, maybe a serial killer, usually Mafia.
Lee takes the victory! It goes a perfect 4-0! This man not only wins as the serial killer, he wins as back-to-back Mafia and the town! The man's best game in his history, in his career in Mafia over the years. He's got the champagne. He is celebrating tonight. The first time he is 4-0, and he is going to be never living this one down. Oh, Lee, what a game. I don't think you're ever going to be able to top this game for the rest of this year. The first game of the year is the best game of the year for Lee. Let's give a round of applause for this man. Well done to Lee.
There you go, Lee, great to see. If any of you guys haven't as well, please do click follow on Lee. He's always got things going on his channel and in his community. And obviously, he's a great guy as well.
And Mr. Lee, also known as GGR TV, the man on the rise, the man with the networking master plan, the man that wants to bring streamers and content creators to the television screen.
From another mother,
My
and
man.
your host, Trayvon Lee, your
What's up,
esports
brother?
commentator, bringing you the best content creators, streamers, and people worldwide. I have a treat for you.
But also, like, 'cause I
I like put him on in the mornings now. He like has like a network of like all the, I guess, Twitch streamers that you should know about or should be watching. So if you're like ever bored with the current selection of streamers and you want to like see like new
You're speaking facts. Stop being stingy. Any streamers out there, where are you at streaming?
Lee in the house, ladies and gentlemen. If you're not a fan of Lee, if you have no idea who GRTB is, go on over.
He came out nowhere, like nowhere. Like my brain doesn't even create creative stuff as fast as he came out. Like he just came out of nowhere. Like, hey, I'm the cop, by the way. What?
All right, now we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Soam, raise your hand and count 3. 1 day for Soam. All right, 2 votes for Soam. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1 day for OG. 1 vote for OG. So no majority has been reached. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right, I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like? Thank you. Who would you like to? Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? And now everyone can please wake up. Because unfortunately, I have terrible news to tell you. 2 individuals here have been murdered. Just like that. With the first murder taking place is Mr. Soam. And the second one to die is Chad dies here tonight. And we're down to the final 3. Good luck.
This is easy. Take out 0 over here.
Think so?
I do think so.
Mister, I come out
Think you're Mafia?
after you claim you checked somebody after they'd done been cleared.
I was clearing OG because that's what I did as the clown. I checked Beamers. I wasn't going to come out with it because he was already dead, but well, now that it's useful because OG.
Bullshit.
If I'm clown, who do you think I'm checking first?
I wouldn't check OG first.
I didn't check OG. I checked Beamers.
After he cleared him, I'm thinking you're a killer there.
I checked him before OG. I checked him before OG came out with that information. I checked him at night.
You didn't say it until OG.
Why would I come out? Why would I come out with information about someone that's dead? Last time I did that, and I was telling the truth, by the way, everyone comes out and starts yelling at me. Oh, obviously you're trying to clear someone who's dead. Obviously it's easy. You're faking the role. That's what happened to me last time when I was clown and I checked someone who happened to die that night. So I'm not gonna say anything now that it's useful because OG said that he got a thumbs up, so I can come out and clear OG.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I would do too.
So I have a question, Zero. What's your role?
I'm civilian.
Come on.
Civilian? Oh, really? Really?
Yep. Should have checked.
Guys, GG's.
You just so happen.
Maybe next time. Maybe next time I'll have to.
Yeah. You just so happen to check the one person that.
It's not so happen. I checked Beamers I checked Beamers 60% of the time.
After the fact, and then you say, "Oh yeah, I can clear OG. Beamers was him, and I'm free reign to kill."
Then you do what you want. Meaning you're a killer, so obviously you gotta come out at me.
Hello, give us in the chat. Oh lordy. The time we've been waiting for. The moment of all moments. It is Mafia time. Lord, I'm here blessed. My creative souls, listen. Anytime you want to see me, all you need to do is a satellite scan. I'm here always. Prepare for the Mafia.
Check Beamers. Wasn't gonna come out with it because
or
Beamers
am I
died
bot?
until
I guess
OG said something. Now it's useful, so I said it. Obviously,
we're preparing.
I'm clearing OG. So
Of course, I'm a little late, but I'm
here.
There's nothing like the present.
OG with him, so he has to come out at me and try to get OG to vote me out.
But it's time to find
That's the only play.
the killers.
It's not gonna work. You're the Mafia.
Let me clear my throat. Let me get some water and parch.
All right.
OG. Let me see. Can you?
Hold on. OG's up next for trial.
Make sure.
So
quiet.
I think what I personally think is I could possibly be screwed both ways. I think
Party people all over the world.
we have two killers on our hands. I think we have a Mafia serial killer. But I may be wrong.
All right. How's that?
But I don't know. Let's see what happens.
All right.
0?
I think Atkins is either serial killer or Mafia. How would he know who's Mafia or not? I think Someone was the other killer after he come out fake cop. Did he not hear you come out as cop?
Hold up.
I don't understand that. I don't know how he comes out as cop unless he's playing the fool. But I think he was an actual killer, and I think Atkins is one of the other killers.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. Everyone, please put your heads down.
Beautiful.
And remember, you don't have to vote if you don't want to.
Let me turn them down.
Here we go. If you like to vote for Atkins, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you'd like to vote for OG, please raise your hand now.
I broke it. I demand to hear it. It's coming, I promise.
Thank you. Please lower your hand.
Lord.
If you'd like to vote for 0, please raise your hand now.
Higher gain. Right, 2.0 gain.
Thank
2.0
you.
gain.
Please lower your hand.
Gain.
Now everyone can wake up. And let me tell you this.
People all over the world.
Majority has indeed
I'm gonna turn them down.
been
Calling all sleuth and strategists.
And
Dive
we
into the
have a
thrilling world
murder
of Mafia,
here.
where
The town
deception,
decided to
deduction,
take
and drama
this
could
one
collide.
individual out.
Join us for
And
an
that person
adrenaline
who
pumping
is
TV
dead
show that pumps.
is
Put your
Mr.
instincts at the test with intense gameplay, unexpected twists, and edge of your seat suspense.
Kids and
This is what I came here for.
Someone as the
This isn't your average game night. I know, because I put it together.
There was 2 serial
I made
killers
it
in
happen.
the game, and only
snap.
regular serial killers.
They're ready for me.
A little bit different,
Hello.
but OG was the cop. And
Well,
if
let me put my
OG
shades
decided
on.
not to vote, then they could have killed each other, and then the town had a chance. But you didn't know that.
Gotta
It was
get
so
serious.
tough. And let me tell you the roles.
I gotta go fast.
Zero Cools
Gotta
was
go fast.
Mafia. OG was cop. Beamers was Mafia.
Whether you're a
Cat
seasoned
was the
player or
doctor.
new to the game,
Soames, serial
Mafia
killer. Atkins,
promises
serial killer,
non-stop
and K-Man
excitement,
was the
endless
robber.
opportunities to outsmart
K-Man
your
could not
opponent.
use his ability
Don't miss
because
out
he
on
got
this
killed.
action. Tune
Right
in and experience
before
ultimate
you did.
test
I told
of
you, you
trust and
should've killed
betrayal.
Zero there.
Are you ready to
No,
play?
you cannot kill 0.
Join us for Mafia. Prepare for the
Mafia.
most thrilling ride
You get
of
water out
your
after.
life.
But
If this is
no,
your first
but
time
it's
coming through,
me,
I want to let you know
OG,
before we
and
get
chat.
into it.
Chat, I don't even know.
I just remember I didn't put all my scenes and all my layers all together yet. You know, my PC was broken. I had to put it together. But remember, GGR TV is a live scripted comedy that we do through various game titles with your favorite streamers worldwide. So I will be acting. I'll be, testing. I'll be doing some crazy stuff. So no one get in your feelings, because this is a show. So hopefully you enjoy what you are getting into today. But I'm about to step on the stage. You have never seen this before. I want to welcome you to the Mafia. So yes, this is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town.
Then I'm probably screwed.
But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other.
If you made the call,
We try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town.
So I would have done that either way.
And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirty. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia, and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in, and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we would love to have you. See if you are ready.
No, I don't know.
No, you actually.
Like,
you're definitely killer. Doesn't matter which one.
Hope to see you next time.
That was amazing.
I hear you.
I get one. I get.
Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on up.
I get Beamer's point.
No, I get you. That's what Zero's saying too. But like, I think it could have made sense for me to do that because I said earlier that Caveman's almost certainly the SK.
What makes sense to you doesn't make sense to the rest of us.
Caveman already come out as Robert because why he died first night.
But I said that, and I don't think he's telling the truth. Why would he come out as Robert? Like, it doesn't make any sense.
That's what I want.
You can show you my.
I still can't believe none of you
my
said chat with
credentials.
Mafia for killing Caveman.
Doctor, Judge, I'm here to save the day.
I was really.
No, I knew chat was Doctor from the start.
Hold on, let me get on.
I really tried.
Yeah, how do you know that? How do you know that?
Because they said they're gonna save themselves. I'm like, they're like, obviously they're Doctor.
Because he was clown and he checked
Like
him.
chat doesn't come in here and play. They don't know how to fake roles. Like they're Doctor, like all the time. There's.
What if I made that up and I didn't read what they said? It was all me.
Listen.
That's also
Carbon doesn't either play. He doesn't either know how to fake roles.
Whoa!
I'm gonna be lying.
Okay.
Carbon, I think he's calling you out. I think you need.
He's calling me out. All right, that means now.
You gotta come in here.
Andrew Atkins is a dead man walking, or a dead man sitting.
You know what? I gotta play again, or is Lee coming?
Yo, where's Lee?
Lee,
I'm
go
gonna have
ahead.
one hour if Cat came in on that.
There it is. Oh, and he's got his setup back.
Lee, we're trying to get Carbon in. We're trying to get Carbon in, Lee.
Carbon, get your butt in here.
I'm trying to help you over here.
We're waiting on you for like 45 minutes.
Go
I'm
grab
sorry,
your
I had
roll,
to
Lee.
get your ass, put everything on.
Lee, grab your roll.
Oh, jeez.
Cat,
They so
your
aggressive.
roll.
What is
Oh my
this, a
God.
fashion show?
We've already planned on killing you first round.
Doctor, please save me. Doctor,
All right, the
doctor?
rolls are out. Good luck.
Oh, Lord. Well, I'm gonna just start. I'm a part of the town. It's good to see you all.
Oh, here
Lies
we
all
go.
lies.
Nope, all truth, all truth. I will come out with my role right now if y'all like.
Just someone kill Atkins already.
He's still muted, playing Clash of Clans.
Why
Not part of
me?
the
I'm not even playing.
town.
I'm not even playing Clash right now. Like,
So what are you doing?
playing?
You want your murderers?
I'm texting someone.
He's
I have to-
typing in who he wants to kill.
Yeah, exactly. Preparing. Put it in his chat already.
Zero.
Look at
Who
him.
should I kill? I need some.
If you're Mafia or SK, get OG out of here for me.
Oh.
If Lee dies first round, that means it's 0 or Atkins.
I'm not gonna die first round. I got a doctor that's
Dude,
gonna
if
save me.
I die first round, it's 0.
I'm gonna be saved.
Yeah, always target Lee. If Lee dies first round, is one of them.
If I die, it's because of Caveman.
Why-
Caveman
wait,
doing
wait.
this on purpose.
Caveman, I don't
your strategy,
kill
Caveman.
Lee that much first round.
He's a killer.
Like
always
if
kill
you said
Lee
like
that much first
Beamers dies first round, then it's mean. Like that makes sense. But like I don't kill Lee that much first round. It's not like it's not so much a me play.
You know what's
Like
gonna
a
happen?
zero,
Everyone's
it's like-
targeting each other, and Soham's gonna be the first one to die.
Not us asking who go die.
Because he's the
What?
only one not targeting anybody.
I just came up with an idea.
I mean, see, OG, I'm the clown. So if I die first night, I'll die first night.
Oh, Lord, Lordy.
I'll take it. So I hope the doctor saves me. But
Well, now I'm definitely gonna die. I think he's lying. Of course, we all know through statistics, Soham first roll presented is a lie.
okay, Lee, I will check the roll tonight, and if it's the same roll, I'll let you know. Okay.
Wait. Say that one more time.
What's your roll
He said
right
he's
now?
gonna check your roll.
Tell me
tonight,
your roll.
OG.
I'll check it tonight.
No, I want you to check my roll and then tell me, and I'll let you know.
Okay,
if you tell me.
Okay, I
You're
agree.
going for the
But
reverse.
one thing I can tell you is will be pointless. I feel like you will want to check somebody else. But if you want to confirm yourself, I will be able to confirm you.
Yo, as of right now, you only have like 69.9 rolls to check.
69.9. What's that there, OG? Atkins, how was Mafia Camp? Has it been working these last 2 games?
Yo, matter of fact, Soham, you have a better chance
It's been okay, not great.
picking Lee's roll than Atkins' hit rate.
Oof.
Thing is, I could just
Shots
get
fired.
Why
Why
is
coming for you
That's a
like
very
that?
low bar. That's a very low bar set there, though. It's a pretty low bar.
A6. A6 is the new nickname.
No, there's a lower one. Trust me.
Zero? What was your hit rate? I
don't
think it's
know.
higher.
Yo,
Mine-
Zero just outed
He had 2
himself.
triples.
It's
He had
not
some
much
triples.
higher. It might have been 30%. But Captain Brassnuts was, I think, maybe lower than that even.
Really?
I'm gonna just go on a limb and just
But he was also like he was like
caveman and
like he was like showing up mid matches. Like he wasn't really in like.
But he was straight using Root Riders though.
Yo, thanks for welcome in. Wide.
Yeah.
It's
This is the only reason Clash isn't Nerf Fruit Riders because of
Try to
people
stay
like
alive and not die.
Because people like clutch.
Captain Brassnuts was 52%.
No way.
Jesus. You guys are
13
trolling the wrong guy.
All right, I'm gonna say killers
Okay,
are
that's
the cavemen and
wrong.
beamers. Come on.
I think. 1 second.
Sus.
In my defense, I think using what was that? 24%. Using
Yes.
Lalo and Queen Charge and all that stuff and Skelly Donut.
Just
But I
don't-
have a question for
Better
you.
than 52% with Root Riders.
Okay.
No, I only see
Miracles
that doesn't matter what you use.
Zero, I have a question for you. When
Yeah.
he says the word using, was it in his comp bar? Or was he actually using on the field? Because it doesn't sound like
Yes.
20% got used.
Y'all know usually the people
As
who
opposed-
branch off
here's
from
the-
Mafia.
Oh shit! I brought the wrong team.
For trial, what do you like to put on trial?
I want cavemen and beamers.
I like that.
All
That
right,
is true.
caveman beamers it
That
is.
is true.
Caveman, you're up first.
Oh no, it should be Lee.
He said it should be Lee.
You're
Well,
late.
Lee, welcome. Welcome, Lee. You're always, yes, you are late again. I hope the hotel is running great. Let's get this game started, Lee. Welcome. Let's get it.
All right, beamers.
I talked Clash because I was answering the question when they asked. And 2, it's just funny that Caveman and I are the last 2 up because we're the only 2 that lead didn't throw sus on during the regular talk. Just saying, he went 6 for 6 that round.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Caveman, raise your hand and count 3. Worthy for Caveman. All right, now for Beamers. Worthy for Beamers. All right, no majority has been reached, so everyone please go to sleep. All right, with you all asleep here now, I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up, but unfortunately 2 dear souls of this town have been murdered. But the first one, indeed, is a dear friend here, Mr. Soam. And the second one is Rising Dragons, who's not part of this town here tonight. As the day begins, good luck.
Hold it.
This is like deja vu all over.
Hold it. On the dot. So what we need to do is we need to time how long after daytime starts again Beamer's attack goes for, so we know when he started the attack and if he woke up during the night. We gotta keep track of that.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna hold
You're
my
muted,
tongue.
Beamers.
I'm gonna cop
It's
a
easy to
check.
get a 3-minute
The
hit
caveman,
in.
he's Mafia.
Wait, what did you say, Beamers?
It's
I
easy to
think
get a 3-minute hit.
Mine's more important. I'm cop. I check caveman. He's Mafia.
That's not more important. All right.
I knew it. You were trying to kill me. I knew it. Caught up in the system. You're caught.
If you paid attention to the last games, I told you if I was Mafia, my first 2 targets are Belgar and Beamers. Beamers is still here.
So it's nice that you switched up. But
I've said this in multiple days.
All right, so Caveman, what is your role then? What is your role?
I'm the fool.
All right, let's get him out of here.
Get him out right now. Get him
Yeah,
out.
so there's only an SK left. Okay.
I just knew. I knew it.
All right, so your partner's still alive. All right.
No, I said it was Soam. Don't lie. It's a big old
I know what
grin
you
over
said,
there.
and I'm saying that means that there's another Mafia left in the game.
Why would I lie? I said
Just
I
tell
was
us
a
who
robber.
your partner
and I
is
was the
so we
robber.
can end it right now.
I said he's dead.
Oh.
Because he was lying about the cop. You're saying you're the cop. You checked me because you did say that. That's why you muted up. I heard you.
And Soam said he was the clown.
And, no, he said, I'm going to check Caveman and Soam. So all y'all got left is an SK. Good luck.
That was beautiful.
All right.
I mean, I'm gonna admit it. You found me.
Thing is,
all right. Well, I'm gonna come out right now and let you know I'm just a civilian and I lied.
You capping. You capping. You capping.
Just got him. We got
You're lying. You're lying out. You're lying out. You're
got him. Ooh, I just
there's
took.
no point to lie.
I had a
That's
feeling.
why your mic's messed up.
Something in my spirit was telling me. All right.
Well,
thank
so
you.
we just go to night now?
Nah, let's talk some more. I feel
down.
like we could get somebody else here.
We can talk some more.
Hmm.
So I'm cop
Wait.
and I checked you, Beamers.
You
I
lied.
got a thumbs up.
Bullshit.
Interesting. Hmm.
Worth a shot.
So do we? I think it might be Beamers because he tried to rush us to go to end the night. That could have been.
I just said let's vote and be over. I've done this every time for the.
I don't know if that's
since
like a reason to.
Well, he just said he done this every
Human already
time,
said he's-
and that's
Human already said he's
always a
Mafia.
tell. That's always a tell.
Time for trial. What two people like to put on trial?
The caveman, and let's hear something from OG.
Caveman OG, is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, works for me.
All right, Caveman, you're up first.
It is what it is.
All right, OG.
I'm part of the town. I would keep me alive, but I don't know if he's playing hard fool or he really is Mafia.
All right, Caveman, can you turn your webcam on just so I can see you here? All right, so we're going to put this to a vote with 6 left here. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Caveman, raise your hand and count 3. 1 for Caveman. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that is a majority, but hold on. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1 for OG. All right, majority has been reached, and Caveman is murdered. As now everyone can please go to sleep.
Mafia.
Go after is my Cupid's lover. So we have to vote at 4.
Your
And
Cupid
I'm
lover could be that makes things tough and annoying.
No, I've been watching. I'm safe there.
I don't think it was going to end like that.
I don't think it's me,
Question:
right?
Who do you think?
It's not me.
No.
No, it's not.
And as you can
All
tell, I
right.
can just
All
guess.
right, so we have
Yes.
Cupid in here. That
Get
makes
it
it things very interesting.
But
Can
I
you
do-
can you share who your lover is?
A liar for miles.
I will in a
Or
second.
or how about this? Can OG and Zero, can one of you come out and say if you're his lover or not?
I think it's Beamer.
I guess maybe you don't want to. It doesn't matter.
It's
I got a rule I don't know.
guys
I've
do
never
it.
had before, so
That's
I don't
nip
know.
'em out.
I didn't read it. I don't know exactly what the hell it is.
What's
I'm
the
voting.
name of the role?
It starts with a B.
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 What role's
Uh,
on B?
Boy.
Oh,
I've never had it before. What's it do?
boy. So there's robot in the game?
You have boy. That means there's a role. there has to be a robot if there's a boy, or no? There doesn't have to.
Wait, so did Mafia
No,
answer
boy was
the
around
question
back
to me, or there was only
early
one Mafia?
days.
He just informed us.
I know, but boy and robot go together. Like, if there's a boy, does there have to be a robot?
I think it's being.
Unless there was a robber, which I don't think there was.
Beamer's
OG,
not a
what,
fake
have you ever
role.
been? Have you been a robber at all this?
Zero, was your role stolen, or you just started with?
No, I had boy. I've never had it. I didn't go and read.
But it doesn't say that. Boy would tell you who the robot is. No.
Yeah, you automatically know.
Does it say?
Let me go in and look.
Doesn't say.
Atkins very active in.
Thought it says.
Zero's lying. Vote him out.
It's showing.
Vote him out. Good.
All right, hold on.
OG,
I'm
I'm
gonna
just
make
saying
these
vote himself
interesting.
OG's
Right
my
here.
lover. I'm
His
voting
hands in the
Zero
game.
just because of that. Because I know for a
Show
fact that
that
it
you
tells you who
are
your
the
partner is.
town.
Because JJ and I will mess with
Yeah, I
Solo
thought
so
it.
bad.
I thought it does as well.
It
It
does.
don't matter. I just got robbed. Or Raiden just used their ability.
I died.
Roll.
Rating?
He's trying.
And the game is over! Let me tell you. There are 4 of you left, and let's congratulations to the Mafia! 3 Mafia are alive! Atkins, Beavers, and Zero Cools are all Mafia! And OG was the civilian.
Who's the rated?
Atkins was the rated.
Let's go.
He just rated into the win. Oh,
What?
he just rated!
You just rated into the victory.
He just rated to the victory. It's never happened before. Oh, now
I didn't get a new role.
That.
You sure not Mafia too? I think I won that.
Go.
Lee, you got a civilian.
We should remove Raiden from the game.
Oh, I got civilian again.
How does that?
See,
Come on.
Bam.
Wait, so
just like that.
I just went.
let's go.
AAP, the Zoom link is in the chat. You just gotta scroll up in the Mafia chat. We're gonna have a new player joining us here.
All right.
So,
Zero, were you Mafia?
Let's go.
I was bored.
Wait, so it was Soam, Lee, and
He was
Caveman?
he was
or
Mafia.
So I'm OG. Oh, Zero, you were Mafia?
I was
he
the clown. I was the clown.
Yeah.
He was the clown. And
Beamers, were
Yeah.
you?
Soam, you were the clown.
Were you executioner?
Yeah.
Sorry,
And you were my target. So I was true.
Yeah.
Like, I mean,
We could have won if Raiden would have like.
Exactly. Come
they were
on.
just randomness with the Raiden.
Well, Beamer still won.
I'm confused. So, did the Raiden also change the Cupids?
No, the Cupids stayed with each other. It's just the other person got a civilian role.
Hey,
So
yeah, I got civilian. Hey,
Wait,
so
OG, what were you before?
Ability?
he
Wait, I'm
was a
confused.
robber,
Can
and
I-
then he stole Soam's role, and he became the clown.
So why did the game end?
The game ended because there was 4 people, but there was 3 Mafia in the game.
Oh,
At
but
the
what if the Cupids decided to I don't know, mess with the game?
No, no,
But-
no.
Yeah.
But,
I mean, if
but
if
OG
Beamer
and
dies,
Beamers
OG
were they were linked, but there was already a majority at that moment, 3 versus 1.
Oh,
when
fair.
the game ended.
so when you got robbed, you got Mafia?
No, I got execution.
Got execution.
How did Raiden spin into 3 Mafia?
No. So
Lee-
Soam got when Soam got his role stolen, he got.
Oh, when I got
Mafia,
robbed, I
yeah.
got Mafia.
He
Yeah.
got Mafia when he got
Yeah,
robbed.
Okay. I was like, how's there 3 Mafia? It's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
That is crazy. I
And
thought we were gonna
so-
get a quick victory.
Nope.
Wait, so Caveman was Mafia.
Atkins is going to use that to his.
yeah.
I mean, that was
boy.
lucky, but listen, I'll
That
take it.
makes sense. I thought you meant
Hey.
at the end, whatever.
But let's welcome
Hey, OG,
here
what were you?
Here. Welcome, my friend.
1101.
Yo.
It's AP110. Hello.
Oh.
Hi.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh, hello.
Hey, so
Welcome
did
into
you
some
use
Mafia.
your role as clown?
Sorry?
Did you use your role as clown?
I might have after the thing ended, but no.
No, you forgot.
Oh,
I mean,
Who
no,
was
I
that?
did it. I did it after I
OG,
died.
you could have used it, yeah.
I did after I died, so Carbon never approved it.
Oh, I got you.
who
Yeah,
are you
yeah.
going to check?
I was gonna check Beamers.
That's why I was asking if it was a bug or something. Because I know we've been having
Did
trouble.
you have
with
Did
it.
you have the option to select anyone, OG, or no?
I had the option to select.
Oh,
It just
okay.
failed.
Oh,
Lee, I
it said
believe
failed?
before
if it fails like that, then just send me a DM.
I did.
Oh, you did. Oh.
Carbon.
Wait, Beavers, what you said? Say that again.
Whoops.
Oh, Beavers, tell me when you get back.
Dude, if I would have known beforehand and would have thought about it earlier, I was gonna wear this.
Oh lordy, we found a robber.
Oh my god.
I wouldn't have been
Have all my
subtle or
money.
anything.
Yeah, I wonder what OG's role would have been.
Yeah, I know, right?
3 Mafia. Oh, I think that's how in the.
I mean, it started with 2. Then-
Yeah. I got
Rob
robbed
had
and I got
one.
Mafia, and I was like, yo, we chilling.
All right, go grab your rolls now. So, AP, all you gotta do is go to claim rolls, click that green button,
Oh,
and
AP
Oh, he's
advanced.
quick.
Ooh,
yeah,
quick.
look at that, look at that.
Ooh, we might have a professional.
So,
He knows.
AP,
No,
all you gotta
not
do,
really.
you'll get
Someone
a DM
came in
once,
from
once
the
all
other-
the rolls are selected. Once everyone's pressed it, then the rolls will get sent out once it's all been claimed. So it doesn't get
Okay.
sent out when you click the button.
Yeah.
It's once they all click.
I don't even know.
Lee, I said I believe
So-
you once you came out as
so
civilian.
AP,
'cause I knew
who's-
I had to be a civilian.
Yo,
Whose
yo,
streams
God.
were you playing
I was
Mafia
hoping
on
it was gonna
before
keep,
this?
it was gonna keep me alive too.
All right, well, just like that, the game has started. Good luck.
This bot hates me.
Oh yeah, you
Damn.
kill her again?
Robber again?
Again?
You kill her
I was
again?
only killing round 1.
Oh.
That was with me.
Yeah, and we won.
We won. That was such a clean win.
So I'm kind of hysterical on the inside because I know the caveman got killer again. Caveman mad. You mad, caveman? Are you not liking your role?
I'm just gonna try to make it at least one more night. Just don't do what you did the last time. That shit. I don't know how you did that. I mean, you said you had a feeling. I mean, everybody vote me out. That's fine. But now, I'm gonna
Lee
try to
has
make
the
it.
hacks.
I'm definitely voting you out this time.
Oh no, I don't think that's gonna be possible.
Lee's just
Yeah, you definitely. You're the first target now.
Oh wait,
I'm
wait.
gonna
Are you
join
telling me you're a
the
killer?
bandwagon. Yeah, I'm joining the bandwagon.
Wait, are you telling me you're a killer?
Oh,
I'm joining the bandwagon.
Hold on, wait. I think you're telling me you're a killer.
I feel like Lee's a judge over here, and he's just gonna rip it.
I'm joining the bandwagon over here.
I'm down for that. I want to see Lee rip it.
I guess I'm gonna rip it. I would like to use my ability and get. No, I'm trolling. That'll be nice.
So
Wouldn't that
AP,
be nice?
how long you been Mafia?
You better use it. You better use it. You ready? You better use it.
Use it
let the
before
new
you don't
guy
get
off.
to use
Fear
it.
him off.
Whoa, are you
Wait,
telling me
don't
you're a
scare him
killer?
off.
Oh my
Wait, don't
god.
scare the new guy off.
What if he's full? I'm not about to get.
I'm joining
But
the
Beamers, you also don't want
joining
to
the
put too much
bandwagon.
pressure on him to make him talk. You know, people are shy in the
I'm-
beginning. You gotta.
I'm
I just
joining
said how long
the
you been
bandwagon.
watching.
I don't know. Like probably a year or more.
Year. Oh boy. Taking notes.
Wait, a year of Mafia?
Yeah, I've been no.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Watching.
Oh.
I've been watching Mafia for a
Oh,
year.
so he's very skilled. Oh, Beamers, you
No,
got
not really. I don't know
Guess
what
we'll
goes
find
on.
out.
Yeah, let's see.
So are we gonna agree we're gonna get rid of Caveman round 1?
No. Hey, Lee, what's the chances Caveman's your partner?
My partner? Nah, I don't think
Ain't
he's
no,
sound.
ain't no partner.
I don't think he's
ain't
sound.
no partner.
I mean,
Ain't no
he could be a
partner. That's
partner
my
at
target.
town, you know.
That's
I'm
your
not
target.
saying what
Wait.
killer I am. I'm not saying what killer I am, but you definitely are a target. Just letting you
Whoa,
know.
why you not keeping that you're a killer a secret? Why
Oh
why
boy.
you upset?
Oh boy. I don't know.
He's taking revenge kill to the whole next level. He
Yeah.
just-
Ooh, that's kind of
Dude, I hope he's the judge and just like randomly vote you off.
Who?
I would love that.
Who? Vote
K-Man.
Caveman off?
Yeah, no, K-Man's a judge and he just votes you out.
And he just randomly votes you
I
off.
don't think so. Because he's a killer. That's what he's telling us. Is that not y'all not hearing that, right? We gonna vote him off, right?
What he's saying is
Lee
kill
really
Lee.
wants us to vote him off.
He
so
just
Lee
said
doesn't
he's
die
gonna
tonight,
kill
but
me. He's not gonna tell you which
yeah,
killer
but
he is, but
Lee,
he's gonna kill me.
Lee, you have to understand. We're tempted to let him stay alive for one round.
Just to see if I die?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like this town. Carbon, I'd like to use my ability and get rid of the
Yeah.
caveman. I'll have to do this by myself.
So you are the judge.
And Caveman is dead.
And the game is over.
And the game is over. Caveman
No.
wins the pool.
That was good. That was good. Oh.
Congratulations,
Oh.
Caveman wins.
You knew it. You know what Bayer to post.
I knew this.
boy.
I knew
That was
gonna
good.
Just
I-
that.
Man.
Now who got baited, Lee?
He made me so good.
God.
But listen, I was. Oh, that was
boy.
good. I like it. They set that up
Hey,
on
Lee,
purpose.
great throw, man. Great throw.
Good
One and
job,
one.
Lee.
Oh my, oh my.
I know.
Oh man.
I
I
know.
called Lee being the judge though.
I was gonna die, so I wanted to use my ability. Like I was gonna die
You did
next
use
round.
it.
Y'all
You
knew it
did
without a
use
doubt.
You can use it on like zero pools or something.
But you knew I was
Yeah,
gonna die next
exactly.
round. Y'all knew it. Because the killers
No,
would have
Caveman-
tried to pin my death on the
Because you're
Caveman.
Mafia Zero.
AP,
I was the
that's
SK. I
how
was the
not to
SK.
play the game. Don't play the game like Lee, and you'll be just fine.
What do you mean? I actually do it extremely well. He knew what to do, and he got lined up with the perfect role.
Just so you know, you would have been safe the first night.
I got the next one. I'm gonna get judged again. Don't worry.
No, you're not.
Yeah,
Now you won't get judged.
I will.
He's not
So, Caveman, we even now? You know, I gave that to you because I kind of messed you up early. So,
AP, what do you think of your first game?
You know, I wanted to make sure we were even.
Very quick, right?
Yeah.
She said.
Oh man, Lee.
So we good now, Caveman? We good?
The first game I thought I would have a
Because
teammate,
you knew
so-
I knew already, but you know that's not going to help the show. I want to help the show. That's for the
Lee.
acting.
For the rest of eternity, AP can go, my first game, I never made tonight one because Lee killed his judge and got out the fool. That's AP's like.
No, I had to pay. I had to repay.
Yeah. And if he
I had to
doesn't
repay
come back, if he
Caveman.
doesn't come back, that's going to be his entire life story.
No. I just want to let you know that was on purpose.
No, I will.
I'm trying to build my friendship with Caveman. You know, and you know that will make a great
All
YouTube
right, go
clip.
grab your rolls. Go grab your
Just saying.
rolls.
You know, I got my YouTube video coming out. That's a perfect clip. You know, I'm a homie.
Imagine if you attacked as fast as Lee threw.
Stop talking about throw.
Yeah.
I did it for the show. That was for the content.
Lee, there was no throw because he was full.
Exactly.
Yeah, there's no throw.
That's supposed to be a throw. I would consider that a throw.
No throw. I like it.
I would like to
consider
add
it
that
a
to
throw.
the throw stat.
Made
Alright.
well.
The rolls are out, and the game begins. Good luck.
All right, please
I
tell
honestly
me
thought
Lee's
Caveman
judging
was
it.
grandma was going to kill Lee when Lee shot him at night. That's what I thought.
I've had a feel I'm gonna die, but it worked out. I like
Well, we all knew Lee was dying. We just didn't know how.
it. Exactly. But if there is a doctor and you would like to save anybody, I think I would be the best person to save.
Lee, I think after last game, you lost the right to say that.
What do you mean? First round with first game, I was able to sniff out the Mafia with no abilities. The second game, you see how he was pulling. He was attracting. You know how the judge work. And of course,
Well,
like I said, that's for content. I rather make it spicy. That was perfect.
You all know how the judge works. You don't.
I don't know.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
I just
agree.
want to let you know who has the highest stat as positive judge. That's me. If you didn't know that. If you didn't know that, that was
Actually,
me.
did not know.
Oh, I'm about to
Yes.
look this up
You're
now.
welcome.
Well, that was
We have
a
to
bad
fact check
statistic.
this.
That was for you. That was for you for real.
You didn't know. You didn't.
Hey,
know.
I did. That was clear as
to be
day.
honest with you, Lee should have got a throw for killing everybody,
I agree.
to include himself.
All
He
right,
did a whole suicide
Doctor.
bombing.
I know what I'm doing. Just save me. I promise you that was planned. But yeah, let's get this started. Who's the killer?
That wasn't.
Oh wait.
Anyone
I'm
wants
sorry.
to come out with the rules?
Yes, AP. I like you already. I was thinking the same thing. Oh my God. So AP, would you like to start by taking the lead?
Sure, I am down.
Well, it's not a
you
role.
also
It's just the
wait.
team.
No, he sounds
That
just like
means,
Lee.
tell me your role.
Yeah, you're supposed to say the role part. Close. I like that start.
I have a higher chance of getting killed, so I rather not.
Nah, if
Actually,
you
you
come out
have
with
the
your role,
lowest
if
chance
you
of
come out
getting
with your
killed.
role, I will have a higher chance.
I truly
'Cause
think
I would come
that-
out with my role
Okay,
now.
I'm not gonna say this. I'm not gonna say this for certainty, but there's a possibility that you won't get killed first round just because it's your first goal. And now it's your second game, so you might get killed.
I'll make sure
Even
I don't
if
get
you're a
killed
good
on
role.
one.
do TW3
Don't worry
But
about
there's
it.
a chance.
I'll
Chance.
give you a hint. I'll give you a
Killed
hint.
first round last game.
I probably might not get killed the first round, but
Yeah,
I don't know.
agree. So you might as well come out with your role so we can
Well,
snowball,
that's up to you.
and everyone else gonna come out with their role.
If there's a robber,
Lee's gonna go second, by the way.
I'm gonna go
Oh,
second, by the way.
I can go second if someone wants to start.
Okay, if somebody else want to start, who would like to take the lead?
Alright, guys, I'm the serial killer.
I can't stand you. I can't.
Please vote me out.
Why do we let him go first? We already know that's not the truth. So anybody else would actually like to start
Oh, that's the truth.
So what are you, Sam? The Mafia?
The SK.
first, or the fool. So
I'm SK2.
I just want to let you know that's how it would have went, caveman. If you come out and say you're the killer, of course you're the fool. But by the way,
I'm SK2.
But I said I was a killer, but I didn't say which one.
I know that's what I'm saying. To be voted
But
off.
you still a target.
That was footage. Okay. So he came out
I
and
just
he
wanna
said he
point
telling the
out
truth. So
over
AP,
the last year-
AP, what's your role?
Okay. I'm gonna say I'm the civilian.
I
Bro
can't.
scammed us.
All right. I'm taking my
Let's
notes.
see.
For a trial, what two people like to put on trial?
AP and Sohan.
Wait.
No.
I want to go with Lee.
You just came out as a killer.
It's
Why would-
honorary to put the new member on trial, is it not?
Yes.
Fine.
That's what- exactly.
Okay.
And the person that came out as
AP, and
killer.
who else?
And so we can go Son. That's
Lee.
fine. I don't care.
AP
Whatever you guys
and
want.
Lee. All
Wait,
right,
so him.
AP and Lee,
So
it
him, come on.
is. AP, you are up first.
Okay, so I am a member of the town. I have the potential to throw the game. So I don't know what I'm gonna do, but let's see.
All right, Lee.
There's a doctor out there. Please save me. I feel like I can assist. Actually, I'm coming out with my role. I am your super cop. And an extra person's gonna die because I believe I'm gonna die. So there could be 3 deaths. So congratulations. I'm killing. Who wanna die? You wanna die? 0? I'll shoot you right in the face.
Kill me anyway.
Okay, wait, true.
All right, here. We're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for AP, raise your hand and count 3. 1 for AP. All right, now for Lee. 1 for Lee. All right, everyone, please go to sleep. All right, with you all. Out, and we have lost 2 dear souls of this town. With the first one being Mr. Illini getting murdered as Beavers goes down. And the second person to die, unfortunately, I don't know how cruel this town really is, but you guys are savages as AP dies here tonight. And the day begins. Good luck.
So this is the second time in a row we've been killing off new players.
Interesting.
I think we're gonna have to have group therapy over here.
Yo,
Great idea.
Group therapy.
yo, you realize he just said we have been.
No.
We as a town, not we as in me. I wouldn't do that. Okay.
You
Well,
just
it wasn't me last
said
time.
we.
It wasn't me this time. I wouldn't.
So I'm gonna
I've
have to,
never.
I'm gonna have to say
I've
it. I'm
never
gonna have to say
killed
it.
a new player.
I'm gonna have to say it. I told you I was caught last round. I don't know why the caveman didn't kill me, but I checked you and you're Mafia. Why are you not gonna kill me? This is your chance. It was your chance and you didn't do it.
Oh boy.
I can't kill nobody.
What?
You may have checked me. But I can't kill nobody. I'm friendly this time.
Not more my Mafia. My thumbs up. My thumbs up.
Again, you can check me and get it, but I'm friendly.
Ah, you coming out as Miller?
I am.
Maybe.
You can check it, but I'm friendly. So I'm part of the town.
Who's your partner?
How come
I don't have a partner.
Lee, how come you didn't shoot him? Were you not super cop?
That again?
No, all it says is just that. That's what I was. That's what I was just doing is checking. It just says that. It doesn't have anything else after it. It just says what I said it was.
So it's a Miller and no
supposed to-
description? Yeah, let's hear that description.
It just says special role of town. But if you are investigated by cops, you get a thumbs up. If you're investigated by a clown, you get a thumbs up.
So we.
I'm tempted to believe him because I feel like if he was a killer, he would have killed Lee.
I'm so confused.
Unless
when
Lee was
I
saved.
said Beamers was the Miller, no one believed me. But when Lee says this guy's the Miller, they believe him. That makes no sense.
Well, he did come out with a description, but listen.
I agree with what you're saying. I agree with what you're saying because when Beamers did
what?
get it, he did have another role. But I promise you, that's all I got.
No, Beamers was.
Yeah, he said he was.
Okay,
Miller,
well,
and
I'm
then he
gonna
said it
take
was
this
like
opportunity. I don't know if he's telling the truth or not, but I actually didn't check him. I checked 0 cools, and I got a thumbs down.
Of course you did. I'm not a killer.
Yeah, so I was gonna shoot round 1, but you hit my heart when you said you gonna kill me anyway. I was like, fuck. So I know if I keep you around, I'm gonna still think you a killer. So I just checked you. I got a thumbs down. So potentially we just got put half of our town roles, which means now OG and Atkins and Soham. Unless 0 cools is serial killer.
No, I'm SK. I'm SK.
Soham did come out as SK round 1. But
I don't think he's SK, but I'm
with
not
me
SK.
making it past round 1, I have to use my gun next round. So
Yeah.
Well, you can use your gun. I mean, listen, if you're actually the super cop, you're part of the town, Soham is a bad person for us either way. If he's fool or SK.
yeah, because he's lying. So I might as well shoot him anyway.
Take him out. Yeah.
Rude.
wanna
Great
kill me. You wanna
idea.
kill me. I
Great
can help
idea.
this out.
You agree?
Take him out.
0 cools. I think it's pointless for me to check.
Lee, I can help.
Like Mafia might not want to kill the fool, but like if you're super cop, take him out.
Yeah. Unless you got something better to say, Soham.
I'm not the fool. You want
Okay. So you're a killer.
So you're a killer.
we'll take
So
you
we
out.
should even.
That's fine. That's fine.
So that leaves you.
But let's
two,
not
though.
vote him
That
out
leaves-
just
that
in case
leaves-
he's
that
playing
leaves
fool,
OG and you.
and I'll just shoot him as a.
Well, first of all, I mean, yeah, it does leave us, me and OG.
Wait, so if he is a fool, and the killers kill somebody else, is that a higher possibility they win?
Oh, I'm dead. I came out with
Wait,
my role.
start
I'm
again.
dead.
Start again.
So this.
Well,
killers,
no. Killers sometimes don't always want to kill the fool because fool might not won't vote for them in final 3.
I'm just saying,
Okay, Lee.
right?
I'm saying the
It's
numbers.
easier to go
The
to final 3
numbers.
if you
Are
have
we
a fool in.
outnumbered and the killers win if I shoot and kill the fool? Are we
No.
outnumbered and next round they win if they kill somebody
mean,
else? That's not a part of their
There's
town.
no way to.
Wait,
Until AP can get back in the lobby.
Maybe we
Flat
might.
out.
Atkins, what's your role?
I don't want to. Should I come out with?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because we're gonna be outnumbered next round.
All right, I'm the doctor.
No, you're not the doctor because I'm the doctor.
Yes, I am.
Nope,
No, you're not.
The doctor. I'm the doctor. I saved 0 round 1. I'm gonna save Lee tonight. So you're not the
Oh,
doctor.
I'm the doctor.
OG, what's
Someone's
your role?
lying.
OG, what's your role?
Atkins, you're not the doctor. So are you the mafia
Yes, I
or are
am.
you just the town?
I'm the
OG,
doctor.
Not too far behind.
OG, what's your role?
I'm the doctor. So it's a nice recovery.
That's pretty
It's
good.
A good
That's
attempt at a
great
recovery.
by the way.
It's not
But-
recovery at all. I'm the doctor. I just waited for someone to take
Once
my
again,
role.
I will also believe Sohan would do something like that as well. But as we got that, let's hear.
I
OG
think
roll.
no, I think that's in Soam's playbook, but for
Lee,
now it's
Lee,
forced on him. He has to do
Lee,
that.
if we are
because
playing this
he
together,
needs something to fall back on.
Lee, just
Here.
listen to me. Lee, I can save you tonight. You can shoot someone, then you can shoot someone tomorrow, and we win.
Who
That's
should I
tough.
Or Lee, I can save you tonight. And
Who should I shoot? OG, because he's not coming out with his role. Should I
Wait,
shoot?
Lee,
Should I shoot
Lee,
OG?
this makes sense. If Atkins and I both just stay alive for a night, you're also alive. We three can just stay alive till the last, and you can vote me out if you wanna. Let's
Who
get
should I
that.
shoot? Should I
Get
shoot
the other
OG?
three out. Get the other three out.
Or the Miller? No, I don't know.
not the Miller.
No.
Shoot the Miller.
Just shoot me. I'll be all right with it.
Oh,
Shoot OG.
No. Don't shoot the Miller.
so OG because he hasn't came out with his role.
Yep, I agree with that.
Dude, I haven't came out with
I'm just
my
saying you
role.
could just come out. You don't have to explain. You could just say your role now.
Lee, we could just vote for OG, like Atkins, you and me. We vote for OG, and then you shoot.
Well, we
zero
don't. What if
or-
he? Once again, we don't want to out.
Why are you shooting me? I'm nothing.
No, one of you, and then like last night he kills whatever, and then we figure it out when it's three of us.
What's your role, Zero? I know you got a thumbs down. Are you a serial killer?
No, I'm nothing. I'm literally zero. I'm a civilian.
I mean, you could also just be the Godfather, but okay.
Oh wait. He
Oh,
played
there's-
Godfather before. What's the last time?
Not today, but we had Godfather in the past.
So Lee, what if it's just Godfather? Then there is two Mafia and one SK, and then it's just you and me.
That'd be true. Who does shoot?
Well,
OG, right?
I
I just
listen,
shoot
if
OG.
there's
to
three
be-
Mafia and one SK, you're probably are you screwed either way? No,
That's what I'm saying. We should
you
vote
can say that.
tonight.
So
Lee, I'm down
who
to
we
vote for OG. I'm down to vote for
It's
OG.
OG, you want to get voted out?
No, shoot Atkins.
No, but
Shoot-
I don't have
shoot
a chance
Atkins.
to talk.
I don't know if I
Shoot
want to vote
Atkins.
at 6, but if you
OG,
want to
what's
shoot
your
OG, you can
OG? Are you
shoot.
the SK or part of the Mafia?
Time
guess we
for
can put
trial.
OG on
What two
trial.
people like to put on trial?
I'll go with OG. I'll go with
OG.
OG.
OG and Atkins. OG and Atkins.
I'll go with OG.
I'll either
And
I want
Atkins.
OG, but I could go me or some. I don't care.
There's two doctors. I don't know.
I'll
I
go.
believe so. Have so weird.
All right, OG and Atkins it is. OG, you're up first.
Well, I was trying to talk, but no one lets me. So here's my chance. I was the grandma. I'm the grandma. I loaded first night. I probably won't load tonight. But who knows?
All right, Atkins.
I'm the doctor. Soam's lying. I saved myself first round. I think I'm believing Caveman because I think he would have killed Lee. I didn't save Lee last night, so Lee would be dead if Caveman was actually Mafia. So I think it's Soam and OG. Unless Beamers was I don't want to vote here because it's 6. But if Lee's a super cop, he can shoot.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote, and we will put up for a vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. One thing for OG. Okay, no votes. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, raise your hand and count 3. One thing for Atkins. All right, no majority has been reached, so everyone, please go to sleep. All right. With you all being asleep here, 1 second. Let me see here. All right. So, I'd like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver. Who would you like to swap? All righty. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up. But let me tell you, we have a sad story to report. That unfortunately, 2 murders have commenced. As the first one to die is our dear fan who loves the city of Philadelphia. Bye-bye to Caveman! And the second one to die is unfortunately the man who could not stay with us no longer. They took him out. Mr. OG! As the day begins. Good luck.
So good news that there's not 2 Mafia? The game would be over, or a serial killer is also in the game.
If you're super cop, but
the thing is, Lee, you're
there's definitely not 2 Mafia.
Unless there
Lee
is, and
lying.
because I can shoot somebody.
Anyway,
the game's still
Lee,
going on.
if you're telling the truth, then there isn't 2 Mafia.
Or there is 2 Mafia, and because I'm super cop, and next round I can shoot somebody else again, he would keep the game going.
Okay,
No, because
I'm just super
you check
confused.
0.
How did I saved OG last night? I don't know how he died.
Because I shot him.
Or because you're not the doctor. So.
No,
I shot him in the face.
No, Lee. Does Doctor Save not work on a cop shot?
That'll be interesting. I never heard of that one. It never
I didn't
happened
know that
before
one
to
either.
really know that answer.
One shot, one save. So I'm not.
it wouldn't matter.
There were 2 kills only.
just
so
tell on
there's
yourself?
No way it was a double targeting.
Yeah.
Oh, double target. No super doctor. No super doctor.
Yeah, but I'm just confused how this went.
But how is there? Oh,
How is there only 2 kills? If
You think Mafia target? Mafia or
No,
serial
Lee,
killer target OG?
See, I
With me?
said I was gonna save you, so I assumed no one's gonna kill you. So I just saved OG, thinking that whatever. If he gets
That
killed,
is also.
Why would you tell Lee to shoot OG and then save OG? That's like
I did not tell him to kill OG.
True.
No.
You said shoot either OG.
You did. You said that.
And 0.
I said
And you know I
said
checked
OG
0
or
times.
0. No. I
He's
said OG.
SK, man. He's got to be SK or
No,
Mafia.
I'm not the SK. I am.
So somebody gonna die and I'm gonna shoot somebody. There's gonna be.
Okay, Lee. The thing is, I
Alright,
think
so
it's.
if you're
I
telling the
think I
truth, so
can-
Ham, then I'm gonna be saved this round for sure.
Yeah, 100%.
You're gonna probably kept alive because you're sus. Extremely
will be
sus right
killed.
now.
So look, Lee, you can test it out. We can kill 0 tonight, and then we can vote
Yeah,
him out.
he's one
And then you
kill
win the
somebody
game.
who's already
You
checked.
kill 0, and then you kill me or Lee.
Yeah,
Or you
so,
kill Lee
okay.
and you win.
No, we do at night. We kill 0 at night. So
No, Lee kills 0, and then you kill Lee and you win the game.
then save Lee. You're
I
the
saved
doc-
him last night. I can't.
Yeah, sure, bro. No, I'm
did.
Lee. I'm gonna save you tonight.
That's jiving with the story. He saved himself the first night.
So 0, who you,
said-
who you,
You
who you,
said you-
so we're not gonna
I
vote,
did-
and we gotta. I have to
It's
shoot somebody.
4. I don't think there's any world you vote on 4. I don't think.
Okay, so I gotta
No,
shoot.
you never vote on 4. No,
I
you
gotta
don't
shoot
vote.
one of y'all.
But
Should I shoot or check? I don't know.
I'm
What should
not-
I do? Town.
Well, Lee,
I
check
don't
doesn't work.
understand.
1 second.
I don't understand so and so's story. How he's
check won't
wanting
work.
to shoot
Check
all
won't
these
work.
folks, and then he's saying there's no way he saved OG last night because there were 2 kills.
Yeah.
So the only way OG dies if he would double target and
double target, and Caveman was also targeted.
and
so
or
Caveman
so
would
him
have
to not
to be Mafia.
save him.
So that
So,
means
so
there's a
Caveman would have to be
Mafia-
Mafia, and then Caveman could have been the Mafia.
Yo, for sure.
And then,
I got him again.
And then OG.
That'd be crazy, right?
And then Zero could be the SK. But I mean, someone's lying. Just
no.
Start. That's the basis over here. So
See, Lee, if I was lying, Atkins
I know
would
that.
Consider the story. Like Atkins is
I'm
not
not considering the
doctor.
story.
You
I
know
I'm-
Atkins is not the doctor.
I'm trying to explain
Zero,
how
what
it
should we
might
do,
be able to make
Zero?
sense, but I know you're lying.
What do you believe?
I think it's one of them, but I
For
think
sure. Which one?
story-
I need help.
Someone's story is a little more sus to me than.
It is. And he came out of
Atkins
serial
You know how I
out.
play. I never tell my role in the first night. You actually think I'm the SK? Then
I
like,
know.
You could be SK, you could be full, you could be Mafia. There's a lot of things you could be, but I know I'm the doctor. I know you're not.
So who would the killer go for
Here's
next
the deal.
round?
And there's not making sense. You're telling him to shoot OG and then you save OG. It's like kind of ridiculous to me.
I mean, I can do whatever I want.
I like the
I know
mellowness
you
from Atkins.
can.
It's kind of true.
Well,
They're
you
giving me
can't
truth
save
for
anybody if you're not
Okay,
the doctor.
so spicy in
hold
this
on,
game.
hold on. This is super simple right here. No matter what happens, if he's the doctor, then you shoot someone, and someone saves himself.
Ooh.
And then there be at least you.
No, but Lee, we have confirmed doctor saves don't work on cop shots.
We got to confirm? I've never heard that.
They do work on.
Yes,
Then
a save
OG
is a
shouldn't have
save.
died unless 2
Ooh,
people
Zero. That
targeted
was a
him,
beautiful
right?
plan.
OG died because you never saved him.
Yeah,
I need
okay.
Carbon
So
to
if
confirm
to
this.
prove
Like,
to prove that
I'm
you're
actually
right,
confused. No, I'm confused. Does a doctor say work on a cop shot?
yes.
Like I just want to know
Save
that.
yourself. It is.
It does.
Carbon, you didn't
It does.
explain it, so you have to valid this to be true. After the game, then we can change it.
so
But
confused
because
right
it's the
now.
first time this ever happened, we have
Yeah,
to.
I'm so confused.
We have to say that the save works.
Okay, but Lee,
That's
I
what we're
save
gonna say.
myself.
So
Look,
that's the
you
premise.
shoot-
So you can
No,
save
Lee,
yourself.
You shoot me, I save myself. Mafia kills you. We win. They win.
How?
No,
I'm
no,
not
no.
Mafia or SK.
There's no.
So there's 2
If there's a
towns,
Mafia, it's
period.
you,
Lee,
someone. So
Lee, I think Atkins is the Mafia. Okay, assume in this hypothetical, Atkins is Mafia. He just kills you tonight. I save myself. You kill me. If somehow my save doesn't work, I die. Atkins kills you.
No matter what, there's going to be 2 towns.
Well, if you're telling the truth, then your safe will go through. But you're not.
So should I not shoot and just say? I mean, check.
Okay, look, I think OG was safe or
Did
whatever.
I not
I
shoot and
saved
check?
him, then he still died. So I'm so
Is it
confused.
safer for me to not shoot and check? I think it's safer. I should check.
If you check and even if my save goes through, we still lose, right? We still have to vote at 4 at one point, and then we don't know what to do. And I
well.
So Ham, you save me. If that's true, I'm gonna check somebody.
No, I just think one of them is the killer, one of the SK. I think Zero is the SK and Atkins is the Mafia. That's what I'm thinking.
So in a regular game, I should not do nothing and let the killers kill each other.
For trial, what 2 people like to put on trial?
I would like to go on trial.
So Ham
I'll vote
and
for
Atkins,
Atkins.
we got to do the same 2 roles. It's
Oh,
same role.
All right, so you're up first.
Okay, I'm really confused on what happened last night, but ignoring that, the only situation this game is just lost is if Atkins and Zero both are Mafia, I'm the doctor and Lee's the super cop. And if that's the situation, I think we just lose because Lee's never going to shoot tonight. But I still think Lee can just shoot Zero, leave Atkins, me, and Lee at the last round, and then we can decide what to do next. Because I'm going to save Lee tonight, which just saves everyone. So I think Lee killing Zero, even if Zero is a civilian, should just be a win for us this time.
All right, Atkins.
I do think it makes sense for Lee to check. I'm trying to think it through, but maybe I don't know. If you check, I don't know if Zero is a killer or not. So I guess that makes a difference. If he's a killer, you might have to shoot, depending.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote here. Remember, we need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Soam, raise your hand and count 3. 1 of you for Soam. All right, now for Atkins. 1 of you for Atkins. All right, so that means now everyone please go to sleep. And here we go. I like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up, as I have some breaking news. And let me tell you this, my friends. A cold-blooded murder took place at night, with that individual dying.
It's literally yours.
Maybe because you don't want people to, you don't want to make it obvious. I don't know. Maybe you're.
I would have won.
SK.
I would have won if I killed Lee last night. What do you mean?
No.
I'm not
First of all, no. That's not true. First of all, you don't know who Lee's targeting. So you don't know you're gonna win or not.
Lee was gonna shoot 100% last night. He could have shot
He
me.
could have shot you.
That's fine. I'm still taking
So
one.
why do you have to shoot Lee?
Because you saved him last night. So why wouldn't I shoot Lee? If I was a killer, which I'm not. It's plainly obvious. I'm not the killer. I'm just a doctor. Like it just
Oh
makes.
Lord.
That's the only reason I didn't save Lee. I'm just like, I cannot save Lee last night because he's gonna shoot me most probably, and he did not shoot me.
Well, neither of y'all saved me. That's tragic.
I'm sorry, Lee. I saved 0 round 1. I saved OG round 2.
Hey, what's the chances both of y'all killers? Y'all gonna have to kill each other. If that's the case.
I mean, that's fine, right? Because
you can still shoot.
You're the one shooting.
You still shoot.
So you're still shooting.
True.
If you shoot and we both kill each other, the whole town dies. That's fine, right?
If you
the killer, you want to win. You gotta get the other killer, not the townsperson.
Okay, assume Carbon didn't respond, so is there a chance that it just says in the role description? Oh my god. Where's the fuck?
I'm certain that Dr. Save goes through. Even against Cop. I'm not sure we had it before, but we definitely spoke about it.
Yo.
Yeah, it wasn't there in the description before because I don't read descriptions
I'm sure
anymore.
Dr. Save goes
Because
through.
I don't read descriptions anymore. That's my fault.
So something I'm thinking about to get to the description is just open up Discord and go into message. You definitely did a few clicks over, which means you could have been going back, and it may not be the role you have now. Also, this could be a plant.
I'm stupid. It says doctor cannot save through a grandma bullet or a super cup shooting.
I think he could have just picked that out just to try to get me to think.
I mean, surely if you want to think that, but like
that was good. That was good.
I mean, I was just stupid. I didn't know the whole time I couldn't save through a super cop shooting. So that makes
I actually got Doctor right here. I could see. That
makes so much sense.
It's probably in the.
Is it in the description? He actually tell it.
See, Atkins is looking for it. Atkins does not have doctor.
Dude, it's literally.
Y'all both killers. Y'all better kill each other.
Of my Discord. I swear it is right in the bottom of my Discord. The doctor.
Okay, Lee. See,
I will show it on my screen.
It's
right here.
You can
in
throw
my
the game
DMs.
The game for the town.
I'm scrolled all the way down on my DMs.
Oh my god! Y'all better kill each other.
Down, and I can read you the whole doctor role.
See, Lee,
I could do it right now.
I cannot save myself tonight. I'm obviously gonna save you. So if you just shoot Atkins, we win. He's gonna shoot.
If you shoot me, Soham wins. Not we as a doctor. Soham wins by himself.
This is so
All
sick.
three of you will have your turn to speak. First up is Atkins.
I don't like this.
I'm the doctor. It's up to you, Lee. Shoot who you want. I got the doctor role right here in my DMs, all the way on the bottom. I'm telling the truth. I don't know what else to say.
All right, Lee.
Whoa, this is going to be a tough one. I hope both of y'all killers and y'all kill each other. But then, if that's the case, then I was wrong about Zero Cool. I don't think that's the case. It could be one person that's actually down here. So my shot is important.
All right, so
Lee, just remember this. I would never kill Atkins on 4 if I was a killer. So it makes no sense that he saved himself. Them killing me makes more sense. I mean, Atkins killing me. I don't think Zero was a killer at all. You're right with that. Atkins is just the killer. He took my role as a doctor. I am the doctor. I saved myself last night. I'll save you tonight, which still would mean he can kill me. So if you shoot him, we just win. I'm gonna die anyways tonight. You're not gonna die tonight, so I'll just save you. So it doesn't matter what you do. Just shoot Atkins.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. And all three of you, please put your heads on down. As here we go. Your heads are down. And remember, you do not have to vote if you do not want to. But we do need 2 votes for majority to vote someone out. If you'd like to vote out Atkins, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote out Lee, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote out Soham, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. As now everyone can wake up. And let me tell you, majority indeed was not reached here tonight. So now everyone, it is time to go to sleep for the final round of Mafia here tonight. As I would like to wake up the bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can wake up. And let me tell you the murders that unfolded here. Because we have lost fellow townsfolk here. As the first person dying is Mr. Soam. And the second person to die here is nobody else. Is just Soam. As congratulations to the Mafia! The Mafia, Atkins and Zero Cools win the game!
Oh, nice.
So
How do you
was
throw
the
that,
doctor!
Lee? How do you throw that
Oh,
one?
Lee! Rip to Lee, throwing it in the very, very end.
Yo.
Oh,
What was
poor
Zero's
Lee.
role? I am so
Poor
confused.
Lee. Nice
Wow.
snipe on Zero, by the way. I was not
Woo.
expecting that.
What was Zero's
Atkins.
role?
Zero was Godfather.
I
So
was right.
Zero is a Godfather. So when you check his role, I give a thumbs down.
I had it on mine.
Yeah,
Wait,
you
so
were
was
right.
it Zero, Atkins, and Caveman as Mafia?
Caveman was the Miller.
Okay.
Beamers was the judge, and OG was the serial killer. Atkins was Mafia. Lee was the super cop, and Zero was Godfather.
I was the doctor.
Hey, Atkins, when
And
I
Soam was the
die,
doctor.
you all kill me?
That's so sick.
No.
No.
Kill
Lee killed him.
Caveman?
Oh
Yeah.
my,
No, we
what a
killed
game.
Caveman.
Okay.
What a game there.
Because I killed Caveman too. So we
I
double.
took my 50-50.
So I
Right.
took literally all
we
of,
messed up.
all the
I
stuff
needed-
that you did
yeah.
the whole game, Soham, into consideration for that decision.
You
You
should
know-
have. That's why. That's literally why. I cannot.
And there were
believe
some
it.
fumbles that you did make throughout,
But
round
Soam
2,
did get
round
that
4.
Soam did get that clutch save,
That save,
where
yeah.
he saved at the very end.
We hit the
saved
wrong
himself.
person.
Yeah,
I
they
was
had to
like,
go.
you wouldn't go for Lee because he's literally believing in you guys. So you'd probably go for
Why?
Lee.
No. The thing was for
He
us,
didn't get the save, but
we
unfortunately,
were both
Lee
Mafia,
killed
so
the
we just
wrong
needed a
person
kill.
in the
It didn't
end.
matter.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
I guess I didn't think of that. I didn't think of
I
that.
didn't think both of you were Mafia. I mean,
Like
I
you
did
said-
consider that.
That would have been so.
You said you're gonna save Lee. I'm like, I'm not taking that into account at all. I just gotta try to think about who you're gonna save over here.
Yeah.
And like,
I was so
like,
lost in
it's
OG
50-50,
died. I'm
yeah,
like,
you know,
kill
like,
OG.
Yeah, so
I thought we were a team.
Cat in here.
Gotta go.
Oh my, oh my. What a
Beamers.
game, what a
4 hours
game.
of sleep.
Cat said she wanted to join, I thought.
Oh, yeah, really? Really?
Yes,
One second.
one more.
Beamers, listen to me
Oh,
for a
boy.
second. New
All right, well,
message.
She said
I'm
me
gonna
first, I got her
start-
here.
But either way. GG, my friends, GG.
Wait, two games
What a
in a
game,
row.
what a game.
2 games in a row.
I mean, Atkins, you do have a thing to say. You did do pretty good there, my friend. So you get ready to break it down.
Oh,
Mafia, let me
I'm
make
not
you
gonna
a
be able to
host.
stay for too long because I wait
Make
for
you a host, Lee. All right, my friends, GG.
GG all
Kill that.
the way around. Wow.
Peace.
Thank you, Carbon.
What?
But
Hey, close
Beamers,
your-
I was scrolling like to try to show that because new messages are on the bottom.
No,
So
I
was,
would
like,
have
trying
shown
to
that too, but I'm
show,
not gonna
like-
show the screen on.
But
on
no. But I'm saying I don't have to scroll anywhere to get to it because I was doctor last game. So my
Yeah.
second to last message is doctor
Yeah,
role.
I mean, same. I was just reading
So,
the
hey, how
whole
many
thing.
did
I'm
you
like,
click
I gotta
over?
read.
How many things you clicked over?
Me?
Soham.
Me?
I'm not
Sorry?
Soham.
Oh.
To get to that role.
Me.
Thank you so much for the right carbon. It's good to see you.
Are you asking me?
No, yes. No, wait.
Yes,
No, I didn't click.
You got it backwards.
I didn't click anything. I clicked nothing.
No, I seen your screen on your phone flash when you were talking about going through your role. You clicked like 4 items over.
I didn't look at my phone. I looked at my laptop.
Something
Like,
flashed.
I swipe because I've Discord open on a channel like another
yeah,
tab,
too,
right?
bro.
So I went to that
He
tab. I read it. That's it.
I take everything into consideration. It's too many fumbles, and I wouldn't let I rather.
That's a tough one, Lee. That's a tough one, Lee. I'll hand it to you.
I don't know.
You did the hard part.
It would have been so good. I was hoping if I got the right one, that would have been so amazing clip there. That would have been so
That would have been
amazing.
the best to actually
my-
get Atkins.
It would have been nice because he also sniped 0 somehow. That was a solid snipe.
Yeah, that was so sick.
I thought you would check there,
I was like, how
play it
the hell
safe.
is he
I'm like, if you
cheating
check, we
there?
get 2 chances to get a kill here. And
You
you
cannot
sniped. I'm
check
like,
there.
what?
Check
Thanks to Bird is for by sub. Shout out Bird and
It's
shout out
not
Carbon.
necessarily if there's only
Welcome
one
to the
killer.
Spy Agency, Carbon Fin.
It's not a loss. It's only a loss.
No,
if
but
there's
I
did they
literally
talk
said it.
about
I
it?
think
Yeah.
Zero just might be the Godfather. That's the only reason.
No, you said that earlier. In Final Four, you were saying you think he's SK.
Shout out Carbon Fin.
I wasn't sure
Amazing
what
host.
happened. I was so lost.
The RC now is going to the
Can I point
floor.
one thing out to
You
you
got a
guys?
multi over on the
I was,
far
I was,
right.
yeah.
I was like, what the fuck
Still got
just
the
happened
Valkyrie. He's
last
got
night?
warden ability
With
to
2
use.
Mafia and a
I
super
would use
cop,
it.
the game would have been over. You needed the
Oh,
doctor
uses
for that
it. Was
game
it
to
too late?
continue.
RC
Yeah.
pops their ability, skips, takes out the
Atkins,
middle
you are
multi. There's the
not
haste on
a
the top
great
side,
doctor
pushing
at
his
all.
way
I don't know
around
Lee kept
with the
Lee kept
Valkyrie
on
still
saying
to
it was
use.
because Lee was
And then
very beginning.
RC
He was
is
like,
going to
there's 2
help
Mafia
stay
and I'm
alive.
super cop.
And Diff
Lee, why would I
is
ever
coming
kill
away with
Atkins in that
another
spot? I'm
3-star.
so
Wait a
confused.
second.
Well,
Atkins
no,
said,
because if oh, you're right.
The very
Atkins,
first thing Lee
you
said
said you
was,
saved me. I'm never killing you. I'm only killing
No,
you.
no, but zero. So I had to save. Like those saves were the only people I could save.
I know, but like
Second
I
round,
had
I
no
saved
reason to
Lee.
kill
Third
you.
round, I'm not saving you or Zero because either of you could be killers. I can't save Lee because I saved him last one. I have to save myself. Doesn't matter who you're gonna kill. Like I have to save
No,
myself.
I get it.
You told Lee to shoot me right before.
But like I would never kill
Trial,
you
and
as a
you
killer
did.
in that spot.
I understand,
I feel
but
like it
who am I
makes sense.
supposed to save?
No, you didn't mess up. Lee messed up. He didn't catch on to that. I never kill
Oh.
Atkins in that spot. It's just stupid to kill Atkins in that 4. If Atkins is a doctor and he said he saved Lee, I'm never killing you, Atkins. Like never.
I'm confused. I
But
hope
no
I knew,
one,
but
no
I did
one
not.
killed me though.
Yeah, that's the
You're
whole
saying
point.
you'd
And
kill Lee. You're saying you would kill Lee.
always killing Lee. If I was a killer, I'm
The
always
thing
killing
about
Lee.
it, Soham, your turnaround when she came
What were
from
you saying?
serial killer 2 rounds, it was very good.
I was waiting for someone to come out as
I know
my
you was
own.
perfect. I'm saying you presented it perfect.
I was
You're just too
literally
advanced.
killer
I didn't want to lose to you.
every damn round.
You always
I don't want to
say
lose
that,
to
and you
you.
lose.
I'll let
You always
Atkins.
say
He went to a Mafia camp. This just proves it. It's keep his series and his manga alive. He's getting better every break he takes. But yeah,
I would
was
say
gonna
this
give that
game was
victory
more
to
of a
Atkins way
more of a
over.
lead throw though. That was more of a lead throw. Come on.
That was strat. You know, we've done that before.
No.
We're like, I don't want to lose to. I'm gonna, let you.
Literally, you should have shot one of them that first night.
Yeah.
And 4.
I didn't. I just threw the game
Got a
before,
clear
so I
game.
didn't want to throw again.
No, I literally I saved OG thinking
Wait.
one of the killers will kill him, and I didn't want him dead in case he's also a killer.
Lee,
You just said
Mr.
Zero Cool's was
Lee.
killer. How did I get a thumbs down?
The Godfather. That's what I said.
Godfather.
Oh my god!
I called it. I called it, Lee. I said he's the Godfather. Atkins and Kierman are the killers.
Oh my LVP! You see how I skipped over that? You see how I skipped over that? I did that purpose.
Yeah, like I was so sure he's the Godfather because like Zero was helping Atkins for some reason, and Atkins was taking my role. So I'm just like,
I really thought you might be a serial killer because
Yeah, Zero was helping me a little bit too much, but yeah.
And also when like everyone said K-Man was Miller, no one like said no to it. I was so lost. I'm like, everyone's always against it. These somehow
I was like trying to be on the fence. Obviously I knew he was Miller. I was trying to be on the fence because like I was but I really thought if he was killer, you'd kill Lee for sure. Like
no, I literally thought it was a triple mafia, one SK, one super cop doctor, and a judge. And like Beamer's died, so I assumed he's a judge. And then bus driver, obviously, someone. I think
was there a bus driver?
I think AB was the bus driver, right?
No bus driver.
Yeah. Oh,
let's
Before
back
we
up a
branch.
second.
AP was,
I knew
he
it.
was bus driver.
I
He
know
was.
when Carmen
He
called bus
was.
driver, and then I heard something tap. I was like, "This is a plan. This is
No,
not
the
real."
fact that he died first
This is a
round,
plan.
I believe he was a bus driver because he died round 1, so it just makes sense.
So OG didn't kill him. He probably swapped himself. You're saying?
Yeah, like there's no way anyone
whoever
goes for new
OG.
guy round 1. So I believe that
Yeah,
it was a bus driver gone wrong. You know?
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh, true.
But it could be
Like, why
someone
the
else
homie?
swapped him. That's what happened last time with Levi. He
True.
also bus
The
driver
Atkins
gone
like,
wrong.
we need therapy.
I almost had the game like unraveled. I was just so confused at the end when Zero was alive.
Therapy. Yo, who
Like
just
four
lost?
of us are alive and like the game doesn't end. I'm like, what just happened? Did
I
miss
wanted to go up on trial because I was going to bet everybody
Oh my god,
50
somebody died.
that I was not serial killer either, and he already cleared me from office to make it
So
look
as
like.
soon as you picked yourself to save, I was like, they won it. Now let's see if they can lose it to Atkins.
I mean, I did not lose it. I called out Atkins.
So
You won it, and then Lee lost it.
So look, let's
Yeah,
think
Lee
about
lost
it.
it for
If
me.
we take out winning and losing, and you take out, you remember when it comes to the MVP that we about to come out today is
No, I agree with you, Lee. I have to
potential,
think about it though.
yeah, potential strategy, and then of course the show. If you look at the
you
manga
lost.
for Atkins,
You judged
the
out
OP
the fool.
stats of
You got
Soham.
baited.
That was no. That was
You
I
got
had to.
baited hard.
Not
Judged
even
out the fool.
disregarding anything that they said, just by them as players in the game of Mafia.
Nah,
My
even
decision
saved Zero
was
round
to
one.
Soham.
Lee,
I
you're
believe
starting
Zero.
to sound like Atkins.
I'm just saying, right? That
I
point lies
hear
somewhere.
you, Lee. I have to think about because I don't think it was that
Okay,
easy.
wait.
I think
It was easy, I think, Atkins. I don't think
I
I've
don't think
ever
it was that easy.
With
Dude,
the
1-4,
last,
I'm
with
never
Because
the,
you're good, so you're good though. You could fake that. Like
true, he could.
you
He
can't.
could.
No, I could fake that. That's not the
Yeah,
point.
that's
It's
what I'm
what
saying. Easily.
killing
Yeah,
you.
easily. That's why I didn't want to
He's
lose.
got to give you credit.
I'm
So,
never killing you at 4.
with the
That's
last 3 from
But
us
that's
3
the
in the
thing. Like
last the last
technically,
round.
you could have targeted like Zero, maybe.
no, but I'm hoping he kills Zero, so I would never target Zero.
That was crazy. That was crazy. That was a
Yeah. But why
random
would you think he's
decision.
gonna target? Like I didn't think he was gonna target Zero. I didn't see that coming at all.
But
I was
so-
like, he's targeting
I
zero.
saw like
He just
everything
wants
else
to kill
coming.
zero.
I saw
I'll say that for Mafia After Dark.
everything
Go
else
ahead.
coming besides for targeting zero.
No, Atkins, he cannot kill you or me because we both are both claiming doctors. He
Why
needs us
not?
both
But we
alive.
could just save ourselves. Oh,
No, you
oh
can't.
No, we
goodness.
cannot. We
No,
cannot.
but we thought you could.
Yeah, we thought we could, but
You
like
only you
I
only read
assumed
that
he would-
afterwards.
I was like 90% sure he kills zero and probably me. Like 10% he might.
I thought
just-
he either checks or he kills me or you. I
You
didn't
cannot
think he'd
check.
kill
You cannot
zero.
check. You cannot check. We were sure there were two killers.
Just to let you
You can
guys
check
know,
there's
we
only
have
one killer.
discussed this in After Dark before.
Lee
Super
will
doctors
always
with
kill me.
drops in the
Super
backwards.
apologies.
It's been discussed, and I'm going. It's been. Also, I looked up. I'm like, it's in the fucking description.
See that?
Oh, but
And
Beavers,
It's
I
hilarious.
never read
What
these.
would have been
I never-
best? What would have
True.
been best is if I came out and said it's in the description. That would have been the best.
Yeah, and you didn't do that. I did it.
I did it. Yeah,
I read it.
I know.
And I'm like, oh
And
shit,
he-
I'm so stupid. I literally
I
said,
should have done. If
And I was like,
did
he's
that,
pulling
I
it
would've
up,
had
but
it.
is he planning this? Is this part of his scheme? This could be
no,
part of his
Lee,
scheme.
literally, if I knew Doctor Save doesn't go through, I could just be like, I saved OG and I know you killed him because I saved him. That would have been so clutch. I could have just come out with it.
But the thing about you
Yeah.
had great points too. You're like, I'm gonna save myself to see if you shot me. And I was like, oh god.
But we really messed. I mean, it's not a mess up. Like we had to. We should have killed Lee though in Final Four.
Yeah, I think if you kill Lee, like
that-
my save doesn't work.
My
It's like-
thought process was he would be like, I'd rather keep Lee alive because like, if Lee's alive, he could still shoot somebody versus me. If I die, I can't shoot a killer, so it's like less
I
important.
mean, I just 50-50.
So I thought you'd
it.
save Lee.
If you watch the stream,
Yes.
I thought about it for a whole minute. I'm just like thinking, like, do I just go myself or Lee? And then I just
Yeah, for me it was like a 50-50, but like Zero was like, I don't want to make this choice because he knew it's like there's no way
I
to know
was
what you're gonna
typing
say.
It was a tough one.
Oh, you were?
You guys want to know
Yeah.
when
I thought
that
you
paragraph
pointed at me. You're like,
was added?
No, I did an L for Lee.
oh, I thought you were pointing at me.
No.
I would have let you. I would have let you choose because I was like, you know, it's. I don't know.
I was gonna shoot Lee
Because if
it
we
was a
get
smart-
if we get a
because I
kill off,
knew
we
Lee
win
was gonna
automatically.
shoot me because Lee likes shooting me. He done.
So how much? You know how long ago they changed
I
that?
gotta come back
for
to
the
that.
doctor?
it was like a few months at least like 6 months.
Zero's not Mafia, but I'll
6
shoot
months?
him.
It's been 6
No.
months.
No, I literally did this. I just did this
There
at
is
the
some
end.
thought- there's some
Failed,
thought
and I'm
behind
like,
it.
Oh yeah.
I
was
flipped
not
a coin.
serial
I
killer.
flipped a coin for the sale.
Well, it worked for you.
I was ready
Oh,
to
man.
bet you 50
I mean, we
bucks
had-
after the game
Ooh.
that I was not Mafia or serial killer, and then that
We-
would have.
That would have been, you would have got me. You would have got me. But if you
You
think
bet.
about it, with the final three, if I took all the stats of Mafia in consideration, that would be the direction to go. Right? Taking all the stats
I
from
don't
day
know.
one.
I'm not sure.
Not this year, not last year. Every year put together, combined, the direction for us. For me to
Oh,
do
when you used
go
to play
hand.
by yourself?
What did you say?
I'm not gonna say it's. Listen, I'm not gonna say it's the biggest throw. I think voting out Caveman the game before was a much bigger throw.
No? Okay, I'm saying that's not a throw either. I was really taking the show into consideration. You know, he's a new player. He's a new player. I wanted to, you know,
smooth things out.
Lee
with him.
saying I'm thinking of the show's creation is like Atkins saying it was the right move. You just think about it. It should have worked. It was the right move.
But sometimes
I can be
things
making
are the right
sense.
move.
I
but they
can
don't
be
work out.
making sense. What are you saying?
I'm
bro?
just saying
Really?
you are
I
literally
appreciate
fighting for LVP right now in my book. Like just like listening to this.
Oh, so that's how I feel, Atkins. I get it. I get it. Sorry.
I think Lee's winning. Atkins, you are losing to Lee in this battle today, and you want to lose this one.
I'm just saying. The lines,
Yeah,
lines up. But
I
I'll
agree.
break it down some more. How many games we? Yeah, I'll break that down. My
Is it
How
5
many
games?
we
I
played
can't
total?
stay for too long. I gotta get up early tomorrow.
All
You're
right.
Yeah,
gonna take your
leaving.
damn ass
So
at
wait,
work,
would you
dude.
like to lead
Yeah.
when it comes to deciding your MVP? I can
You know
take a
who
lead.
he's voting for?
Well, I have no idea.
Listen, I
I am very surprised every time.
It's a tough choice. I think Lee had a solid play. You know, he made the right move. You know, in the last game. So making right moves is what we're after. So it's tough, but I'm gonna have to go with Atkins for MVP
Nice.
for tonight.
Is
You
there
knew
any
that.
specific plays you want to highlight that Atkins played well? Any specific
the
game?
Raiden into which was obviously not luck
That
at
was
all. It was clearly
completely
a skill
skill.
play. Made the right move. Waited till final 40 to Raiden.
That was
and won the game.
crazy. That is the quickest win I've ever seen in
Definitely.
my whole life.
No, it wasn't quite as quick as the second to last game.
Okay, let's not talk
Yeah,
about that one.
not
That
as
was
quick as
perfect.
Caveman's win is full, was it?
That was a perfect game.
Well, technically the
And
game doesn't
Lee
start
threw that
until the
too.
Raiden
That was a
ability is
perfect
used.
game.
So
Hopefully, Caveman not in
technically it's
chat,
quicker.
but we got that game right there. Got Caveman 5 more weeks of Mafia. I'm just saying that was good. That was good. I gotta get him. Yeah.
Lee, you got to give
We
AP
gotta
a
make
win
our.
like
We
that,
gotta
so
make
he'll
our
come
team,
back.
Our new guests feel welcome. For y'all killing them round 1. What are you doing?
Caveman's not new enough to do that.
Exactly.
You got to do that to AP.
I gotta give him
We
some
gotta
victories. What
establish
happened to AP? What happened? HP? Why the doctor wasn't
we
saving him?
established he was bus driver and he swapped himself.
I think
with
he just swapped somewhere and got himself killed.
That happened last. Who was the last new person
Yeah,
that did that like
Levi.
2 weeks?
Yeah,
Did that happen like 2 weeks ago?
Levi did that. 2 weeks ago. Last time we played.
Unlucky.
Oh, I was so sad. I was like,
All right.
oh, come on.
I'm off. Good night.
Thank you so much for your MVP vote.
Hopefully I get some MVP votes.
I'll definitely.
Bye, Lee. I'm out.
You got
Ooh,
your
so
one.
him. Let me get your MVP. What are you thinking?
I don't know. It's tough. Probably just Atkins. He carried me in one of the games when I was Mafia. No, we both were SKs. That's what it was. And then we still won. So it was sick. He had a nice play at the end, like claiming Doctor and all that, but you should have seen it through. Come on. Come on, Lee. You got 0.
I'm sorry. All right.
We would have had the best clutch.
That would have
win.
been the best clutch game ever.
Holy.
I should have went if I really thought about it. Content. would have really been.
You would have made the same wrong play.
Was it-
Yeah. I mean, it was really tough.
it was really tough.
You was on someone for a while, so in
Yeah.
order for your mind to change,
And
You-
Atkins
it
was very
wasn't-
mellow. He was mellow in
Yeah, I mean, he had the role set. He's like, I'm not a killer.
very mellow. See that Mafia
believed
camp?
it.
I'm telling you, it's Mafia camp. Every time we off a week, he gets better. What's happening? Didn't he get MVP
Anyway.
last week?
bad luck on your judge.
Are
there.
That was great for
Yeah,
the
we
show.
needed Beamers
Great for the
alive.
show,
I'm sure
bad
Beamers
for
got-
bad for the gameplay, but that was great for the character that Caveman presented there. I like that character. He was aggressive. Usually he sit back. That's why I'm able to read him very good. So, he was a little bit more
He
into
read
the.
you. is
I
what
liked it.
happened.
I like that character
You knew
Caveman
you
presented
wanted
tonight.
to take him out so bad it wasn't even funny. And
Because he baited me so well.
you fell right
He
into
baited.
it.
It was beautiful. I applaud him. I applaud. That was magical. Wow, you got me.
You
But
should've known.
Why?
You should've.
Listen. Mafia. This is a Mafia town. We're aggressive. We go for the kill. We don't sit back and second guess.
No,
we trying to
that's
change the
not true.
town. We a town that you
99%
don't
of
vote.
the time, you
We need to
wouldn't
get
have done
aggressive.
that.
We need to start putting hands into the pot. We need to vote
He
people
said
out.
he had you pegged. Anytime somebody says they're going to take you out, you
We know
reject
that.
it right off the bat.
Listen. So you're telling me he came out and said he was a killer, and that's now automatically saying that he's full? That's rule number 1. That's the first assumption you make of a character.
And then you
I can
voted
read
him
him.
out.
I can read him. I got his Miller role to come. I can read him. That
Then
was
you
my
voted
dream.
him out.
Come on, go think show.
You can read him?
Think showbiz.
What's he look like when he's playing full? Just curious.
That. Obviously.
And then you
I
voted
read
him
it.
out.
Come on, I read.
And then you voted him out. Well,
Wow.
you dyslexic?
Wait. You didn't think I'd take it? Come on, That was true.
You knew
All right,
he
well, let's
was
not
full.
dwell too much on that first. How many games we play in total? Let's. I want to really get
6.
into it.
6 or 7.
6 or
I'd
7?
kill her, clearly.
Y'all played a lot of games.
I got killer, clearly. And when he used Raiden, I got killer. I was Mafia or serial killer every damn game.
Wait. They say we started playing Mafia at 7:41. Did we?
No, no. It was 9.
Then there's
it was
one
like
at 8:09
Played 6 games.
and 8:38.
You're looking at a
9:09.
different day.
Let's say today.
The first game was at like.
Did y'all play
9:30.
Mafia without me
Yes.
earlier?
The first game was 11:06 Eastern time.
Sorry, my computer rebooted from scratch. I never knew how to change the time. I forgot it's off.
Oh my god.
I don't know how you change
It's
the time or
connected
the
to the
how you
internet,
change the
right?
time. Right now it says it's 10:36 p.m. On my phone it's
You go to
1:37 a.m.
settings.
Sorry.
Click on your clock.
We're
Click
fixing
on
it.
it.
We're fixing it later. We're fixing it later.
You
This is
click
a
on your clock. Literally click on it.
and these are tips how to change your clock. I tried that. What do you mean? I know how to work computers. I clicked it. It didn't work. But I'm gonna do some research. I missed so many games. I wanna, get that insight from you
Click on
guys.
the clock, go to settings, go to advanced, go to date and time.
Oh my! I can go.
Where you work at? I know it's not a tech firm.
I think I'm right now in my 4th year or so.
Can I please have a
engineering
late
major.
check-in?
Right now.
Can I have a
right
late
now.
check-in? Oh, you're fine. It's 2 in the morning. What are you talking? The sun's up. It's 2 in the morning.
Let's keep going.
Yep,
All right,
look
game
at
history.
time. We had 6 games today.
So first game, just to recap everyone who might have missed and not seen game 1 initial beginning. We had Drew Atkins, Beamers, Zero Cools, the Caveman, 252, OGDs, and so Ham. First victory going to the Mafia, which is OGDs and so Ham. How did that transpire?
I killed the wrong person at the end.
Oh, as a serial killer, and you killed Town, and killer killed you.
Yeah.
Right. That's definitely a happener. That happens more than you know. Game 2 went to Mafia with Zero Cools, a serial killer, OGDs. That's Bus Driver. Oh, Bus Driver. Would you say Bus Driver is a hard role to really master?
I got taken out first round that game. I had no chance.
Or was that Beamers?
That was me.
Yeah, did you? No, I'm saying, did Beamers kill you? Who killed you?
No, OG and Soam killed me first round.
Did I kill Zero Cools? That's an automatic no answer. Are you kidding me?
I've never heard that. True. I apologize for me trying to.
Killed him once, I think.
Second round.
I apologize.
Second round to get me.
I killed him once, and he killed me like the very next day. I was like, all right, we're done.
Atkins said,
I will revenge kill.
Oh, me too. Me too. Yes, and that's exactly what happened. So why you coming at me? That was a revenge kill too. On revenge kill on Caveman. What are you coming for me for?
Yeah, I know how it goes. I've done that as judge too. Revenge kill somebody the very night and they're fools.
I think we all been victim to it. We all have felt victim.
Son of a bitch, you gotta take me out.
That's how it goes. All right, so the third game went to the serial killer. Zero Cools Mafia. Is this your third time being killer?
Dude, I was killer every round.
Jeez.
He spun Raiden and I got killer, got the same role.
So it would only make sense if I knew that stat. I would have just, shot you just because of that. I gotta get the info. I need somebody to update.
I was like, Jesus, can I get a doctor role or something?
Let me join the town.
Everybody should have known we were killer when he was waking up every day.
Yeah.
It's easier to point fingers like
I got Godfather, and I'm like, ooh, got a chance to win this. I wake up with just Atkins. I'm like, damn it.
Yeah, how you get carried by Atkins?
Atkins usually gets himself paid pretty
You really want an explanation on this one?
No, that was part of the show. That was listen. You gotta understand. I know what I be doing. I set that up that way, Beamers.
He got lucky.
I was part of that work.
First round, and you were judge. You would have definitely pegged him at some point, and
that was good.
Bravo. Oh, I was probably waking up and killing Atkins if I survived day 1.
True.
So who shot me? You or him?
Atkins.
Atkins
chose all 3. I was gonna pick Lee on that last one before Lee shot me, and he wanted Soam. I was like, yeah. All right, fucking who cares?
Oh my! Come on, that's why you got to get the doctor on your side.
Good, because I was like, damn it, you gonna take Beamers out?
Lee, you
first.
had the doctor on your side.
I did. Listen,
And
I
then you
told you I
killed
took
him.
all the stats from the history of the statteries in consideration. I'd rather let Atkins win in his manga of being better after Mafia camp story build than letting an OG Soham lie and make mistakes within coming out with his role and make him beat me. That was the strat. That's just I have to. Not taking anything that they said in consideration. I had to just do that for that. But when it comes to what they actually said, Atkins was pretty calm. So him lied the first 2 rounds, then scrolling through his phone suspiciously, saying that he's gonna, saying he will kill himself.
So you're going against Lee's main phrase. Don't pay attention to Soham first 2 rounds. They're all
I
lies.
didn't. That's why he was so. That was good. Great job. But once again, I get that tag. I'd rather Atkins win. I'd rather Atkins.
It's all my arms. My fucking legs got so burnt. Freaking
Atkins just gave Soham a second place vote.
Oh wait. Ooh.
This sucks, dude, because I don't want to vote for that turd.
He about to get it back to back. That is crazy.
I'm gonna vote for some caveman. Just for goat.
What? Okay. I like that. That does play. Out of all 6? One game you're gonna take in consideration of MVP?
I don't know how many did he win. What'd caveman go tonight?
All right, let's take a look.
Soham provided more entertainment than Lee and also got wins.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a great.
Don't play well.
Soham did make the big move at the end that was needed for his half of the victory, but
see, so you're thinking in the way in which I'm trying to present. So yeah, I follow that.
I never vote.
I follow that.
Soham tries to kill me more than Atkins, so usually I don't vote for either one of them. But if I could have pulled off that first game when I faked Saboteur and had everyone lost. Giving myself away, and I was like, damn it.
I don't understand how he didn't vote.
He thought his vote didn't mean anything, so he just didn't vote. And I was like,
no. So you kind of screwed yourself there.
Yeah. No, he's gonna be a guy now.
They're talking about I gotta pee. I've been holding I gotta use the restroom. Yeah, I'm on the road.
Yeah,
I gotta hold it down. Like, I could have just peed on myself with that statement.
It's the one with the triangle now.
Oh my god. Girl. But if y'all can just recap the fourth, what was that? The fourth game that we got? Oh my god. Who was the killer?
Killer and lost. Matters.
Fourth game is when we had the win for town, and then Atkins played Raiden and got lucky.
Oh. I got carried tonight on all my wins.
Yeah, what's the win? What's the win? Who got that win? Highest win? Most loss?
Atkins at 3-3
right now.
Atkins at 3-3.
Mm.
And if Lee would have figured out the last game, Soham would have been 3-3.
Oh, great. Oh, so once again, I can still be able to give him a point. I can still give him a point.
If it's about entertainment, then Soham provide the most entertainment by not.
I'm gonna take that in consideration. Be ready.
Put the toilet seat back up when you're done.
It doesn't work that way. That's the question. Do you know how to stand when doing this? And how do you hold the hose? So you guys getting everything straightened out with the dwarves after all your chaos that you guys are having going on?
The Greeks are just giving her hell right now. They're a bunch of hit mamas.
It's
They're
what you
taking
so
it.
it's one specific team or
Huh?
one specific team that's giving Fiction all the headaches?
Yeah, the lucky team. They're all Greeks, and they're. I'm telling you, the Greeks are a bunch of fucking mama's boys. They're titty babies. Oh my God, they get mad at each other and cuss each other out. And then don't want to play together. Then they want to play together, and she can't get them to freaking. Here's the match time. Can y'all play? She can't get them to answer. But I told her that shit's gonna stop. I go, they need to get gone because we're, like I said in the big message, we're moving towards, we're gonna bring back the teams.
Who's acting up?
She's working on the server. She wants to get some stuff added and put in. Sco's supposed to come over and help us do that at some point. Once she figure out what she wants, she's supposed to be working on that right now. And then we're gonna figure out team names and make a switch.
Just tell her she can't have 4 robbers. The bot can't end.
Yeah.
What did I miss? What did I miss?
I was asking about his class team.
Oh, listen, I'm getting back into it. I'm about to be a Town Hall
But
13.
we picked up a couple guys that are pretty decent. So hopefully they help us out a little on the North American team anyway.
How many players that
Right. I mean, we got Max is on North American, which he's good, obviously. Clutch has been doing really well. Then it's probably me, and then we had Atkins and Captain Brassnuts on the. And
ladder.
Like I said, you can't have that many misses.
Oh.
Or you're done. And
you have to hit about. You have to hit about
Wednesday.
60% to make it through ladder.
Yeah.
And then you have to hit about
Well,
to make it through this past weekend, everybody had to I think 3 teams went 100% for all their matches. 2 teams missed once, and then 1 team missed like 6 times. But other than that, everybody was on fire.
Yeah.
You have to.
So, and I finally I stopped using Lalo towards the last couple matches and went to the Root Riders. And,
Ooh. Y'all seen the new Clash of Clans updates?
Yeah, they're gay.
Oh. Whoa, wait. What happened? They're really beautiful and happy and colorful.
The offense is already too strong. That new fucking pet is just retarded.
It's interesting. It is definitely a
No, because now you don't even have to freaking funnel.
I think if you think they're trying to add the fun to the lower levels.
No,
I think that's what that is.
It's not fun, dude. When you
maybe not tournament style, but for how they try to move forward in the game platform. You gotta
First of all,
the
lower THs are easy as sin anyway, all the way till 15. 15 was the hardest. 14 was so easy it's not even funny. 15 was the hardest, and then they nerfed it, and it made it easier. 16 is way too easy. You just have to screw up.
I think right now with this update, Clash of Clans is trying to
it's junk.
It's trying to market to the free to play. They're trying to make it more fun. I think that's what that is. They bring in something new. I don't think they're trying to promote to the tournament player. I think that was a.
No, they're marketing to like Helen Killer. You can be blind in triple right now.
And I think sometimes you just want to get off a long day and just get all the loot. You just want to get all the loot right there at that one moment. Like I want to just demolish.
Pay to play with the equipment.
Yeah, welcome to that's the game industry right there.
They've ruined it. They pretty much.
Did you see them skins? Them skins been leveling up. Oh my
junk.
God. I love the skins. Yeah, I only got like 1.5. But
I haven't bought a skin in forever. I'm not getting them anymore.
But they're beautiful. They're beautiful. And I appreciate Carbon Finn doing the The trivia, that trivia is so fire. I like trivia so much. Oh my god, great idea to add that into your production, Carbon Fan. It's beautiful. Oh my gosh.
Trivia is fun.
I be getting most of them incorrect. You know, I said I was good at Mafia. Nothing to, but the thing about it, I'm not gonna lie. I'm right in the middle. I'm in the middle. I don't play enough to know all, but I play enough to know some. You know, I'm the middle clasher. The middle clasher. You know, I'm not trying to be a professional right now. Maybe next week. Once I get to Town Hall 13. It takes me like 2 years to get up one Town Hall.
Just need to know hybrid.
I'm trying to change the game. My attack strategy is a never seen before attack. It is a three-piecer queen charge, baby drag, balloon, healers, miners, balloons, and lava hounds. So it's like the lava hound section, the queen charge section, and the miner section. Demolish with the balloon warm, you know, the blimp thing. With come on, tell me that's not a masterpiece. That's a 3-er. You haven't seen a 3-er attack like that. Ay, Dios mío, ay caramba, coming in. You got the whole world. All right. Thank you so much for following, man. Well, yo, for real. True facts. Facts confirmed. But yeah, let's get back to the Mafia. Sorry, I apologize once again if you just coming in, you don't know what's going on. This is the Mafia murder. But yes,
this is the Mafia town.
You know,
We
who's the
have
killers,
9
who done it
people
right,
within this town,
and finding out
we have a
who-
secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into
MVP of the
towns all over the world and kill
You got
people
Zero-
as
Zero,
civilians
did
and
you?
friends.
I don't
I need
think
you
I got
guys in
your-
chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off.
I didn't get your decision.
I'm going so long.
Is my mic cracking up for y'all?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh. Well, yeah, I need to hear your thoughts. I need to hear
So,
ooh, you dropped that like it's high. Soham is your MVP. Is there any specific game, any specific round that highlighted the most?
He played pretty smart all night, and then he did figure out I was Godfather, even though no one caught on to it.
True. As if you think about it, he's down, and to be able to produce that much, you gotta show some value there. True.
So why'd you kill Zero Cools the last game?
Great question. So I had a feeling if there was 2 killers and they were either Atkins or Soham, they're gonna kill each other. So no one, if
Wait,
Zero
take out
Cools
a
is a
civilian?
killer,
That makes no sense, does it?
if Zero Cools is no killer, no one's targeting him because I cleared him. So just to be safe, give it to him.
But in your scenario, if he was serial killer, Mafia would kill him.
Ay, Dios mío, ay, caramba. Gotta hope.
Your logic says Mafia would kill him.
He's doing too many things.
No. I.
At
Yes,
3,
I can.
Mafia must kill serial killer.
Say that one more time.
At 3, Mafia must kill the serial killer. He keeps muting himself. He has nothing good to say. Even the computer. No.
It is. I don't want it to be cracking, lag, popping and locking. I'm still trying to reconnect. You know, we are all over the world.
Popping and locking to you in your transition?
Yes, I'm popping and locking 24 hours a day, 365. That's how we get down in the deep. But one would say that. we are in
All right, guys.
It was great having you for sure.
Have a good week.
You too as well.
Warm
Miss
as
you
shit here.
so much. And I was very devastated.
According to the stats, Chris Gravy is in the lead with 1.
In the lead.
I'm also off.
All right, Beamers.
I have a 16-hour, only a 16-hour day tomorrow.
Appreciate you coming through. Thanks so much for your MVP. I'm actually not gonna be in Mafia next week. I'm gonna be on a cruise. Oh lordy, we'll talk about it. Hopefully I'll see you. Boys and girls, I love you. Alright, oh my god. This is why I tell you I actually had to play the game. There's nobody else up here know how. They don't know. And I'm here to help. Let me break it down. I gotta break it down. We had 6 games. How did I miss it? How dare I miss? I came a little late, work, business, building. Building. Alright, got my stats up. I got my stats. We live all over the place. Okay, hell. Let me do something. Wow. Where Stop. Where's my bot? I need a bot in the chat. Somebody help me. What are you doing to me? Welcome to the Mafia. Wow. Fire somebody. And somebody gonna have to go. Or, you better get the finger clicking.
So yes, this is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're going to give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirty next. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's one civilian, one mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're mafia, or a thumbs down.
What is this?
not.
Oh my lord.
And that was our mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cast. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera. It's time to get crazy. It's time to get
Alright, so that was a Mafia town. Oh my god. I'll be missing this show every week. How can I not? That was the stress. I'm missing it last week. So I'm glad we was able to step back on the stage. Apologies once again, stepping into the Mafia town kind of late. Work schedule. But we're gonna fix it. It's coming soon. Coming soon. So of course I'm gonna just start off. It's time to double individual MVP, and just to inform, since I wasn't able to play majority of the games, I can't solely make the decision. So I'm gonna take heavily on the decisions and the votes that people of the town have presented to me. So take that in consideration. Of course, I want to take the time to illustrate, if this is your first time playing Mafia, how you play, and introducing your first presence into the Mafia town. This is how you should play. And then if you are a veteran player, you have some time, some energy under your belt, these are some tips, tricks, and strategies of exactly how to do it. But listen, you need to listen to this one, because when you're a special agent, cop, doctor, judge, and I take all the stats and all things in consideration. So when it comes to dubbing one individual MVP of the majority of the games, some percent is taken into account the strategy and how you win, save, protect within the game. And then another percent comes in to the show. Once again, this is my show. It's all about the characters you create. It's all about the wow factor. It's all about the story. So playing into that as well is taken into consideration. You shall get MVP. So the stats are here. And just to recap, this is total games played in the Mafia stats of 2024, 63. I don't know if you can see that. We can make it larger. We can make it large. We can make it large. Oh, look at that. New team, new civilian stepping on the stage. AP1101. Sounds like a bot, but who knows? Who knows? We're gonna eventually get down to, get some reads, get some storytelling. Once again, just how you started the game was just so amazing. When I came in, I might be getting too high, but I just want to bring y'all to where I start. Of course, we're gonna touch base a little bit further. That's why I have Carbon Fins production here at the top, to be able to review what I missed in the beginning and seeing if I can take some information from that. But reviewing the stats have been updated. Yes, you may win one game. You gotta take it, according to how your first game, you're building your character. Of course, the more things you try, the same character you create, it's gonna get holes. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna point anything out, but I can read. I'm a reader. I'm a reader. Yeah. So that's why I like to put percent on the wow factor. So big shout out to Soham. Definitely big shout out to Soham. Big shout out to Atkins. The smooth mellow that I was able to see. Big shout out to Zero Cools. Once again, he shot me in the chest one of the rounds where he was like, I was gonna shoot you as cop. I was gonna shoot you early. I was gonna shoot you early, but you said, oh yeah, because you always want to kill me. I was like, oh, that hurt. That hurt. I was like, I can't take a life without really knowing as a cop. So I decided to check first. I was being a little too reckless. I did, just do that judge, just to mellow out the character that I was building. I didn't want to be too back-to-back aggressive and being two back-to-back throws, So that's why I initially decided to check instead of shoot. Yes, I could have shot round one, but following that last game I played is not a character that I wanted to build, and I have to follow up a third game. Right? So yes, we tell people not that each game is new. Each game is a new game. So everyone is random, so your role can be changed. And there's still a chance your role can be exactly the same. So we still have to discuss. We're still gonna have to talk. We're still gonna have to hear some things to be able to make some assumptions that highlight guilt that a person may have. It's tough. It's tough. If y'all missed it, we're gonna review. But we had some votes for Soham. We had some votes for Atkins. Oh, since I'm not making the overall decision, I can make a personal vote on who I believe for the games that I witnessed and I've been a part to give MVP to. But that's not the all MVP decision. I was able to get far to really see what's happening. I did try to play aggressive, but so I gotta play aggressive. If imagine Zero Cool. Come on, you know who dies first round. Why would you ever go soft with a roll? I'm just saying that's another one to take in consideration. Why would you go soft with a roll when you had a roll 100 times? I'm just saying. But yeah. Sometimes you want to be quiet. Sometimes you want to be laid back. Sometimes you want to be hands in the pot. Sometimes you want to be hand around the pot. You want to, I don't know. Like I said, anybody coming to the stage, feel free to review 5 to 10. If you think you're going to be on stage with me, 15 games of Mafia before you step on. I'm going to press you. Of course, friendly. I want to welcome you to our town. Listen. If you have no idea who you should trust, your special op trainer, cop, doctor, judge will be by your side. So I would clear it up. I would clear it up for you. So if you're worried, you really don't know, follow me. And I'm gonna say that on both sides, because initially there's probably a 68.5% chance where I'm town. It's usually higher back in the day, like 72. I was mostly town all the time. That's why my character became reckless and just came out. It was reckless because I was mostly town and I was mostly civilian. So I had to come up with something because I was sacrificing my body for the town. So if y'all seen it early when I was civilian, I was like, no, that's boring. So I need to pretend, I gotta make some power shown. And I did because I seen something in Caveman. I was like, okay. Let me get my hands dirty. And that came out as that fake cop. And he let us know. Bro, I was like, oh, good, that was good. Fire. W. Great pub. Great pub. We're gonna put some of this in the back as we continue
Dude,
to
I'm
break it
telling
down.
you. Telling you.
Oh,
He's a different person now.
Yeah, for real.
Shout out to the AP1101.
All right. Did you
I'm
grab
not. I can't confirm that you were the bus driver and got yourself killed.
You gotta
But
find
it was
it.
great to have you. Thank you so much for stepping on, and of course,
Oh boy.
being a supporter
All right,
supporter
the
of the
rolls
Mafia
are
now.
out. Good luck. The game begins. This
Bravo,
is Mafia, so
bravo.
let me
It
go
would
and
be an
play
honor
what
to have you once again.
Mafia
Just
is
to let
here,
you
my
know,
friends,
if you
all
happen
right?
to join the town again,
You've never
I'm
seen
Doctor.
it.
I'm saving.
Here it is.
Mafia is a social deduction game.
Yes, it is
There are
Mafia.
Mafia members amongst the group, and
So I'm
nobody
here.
knows who each other are except
Here.
the Mafia. The Mafia will eliminate
And anybody out there
civilians one by one
over the age
each
of
night,
18 and have a
while the
camera and mic,
civilians need to figure out who the Mafia
you think
are
you
during the
you can
day.
read people?
The civilians
You can
are
tell when
not
somebody's
alone.
lying.
They have a cop
You
and
might
a
be an
doctor.
actor in
The cop
your
waits
soul.
to investigate
This might
one
be a play.
person they think is Mafia. They will be informed if
Come
their
on
choice
by.
was correct.
Join the
and then
Discord.
go
Actually,
back to
join
sleep.
Discord in the chatty.
Lastly,
The
the doctor
daddies
tries
gonna
to
make it
save
happen.
one person they think will
I'll
be
make it happen
targeted
for
by
ya.
the Mafia that night.
And
They are allowed to save themselves,
if you didn't know,
but
our
can't
Discord is
save
like
the same person twice in a row.
you're gonna have to use your
Civilians
IQ
need to vote off all the
to get
Mafia
around.
members
That's
during
I'm
the
sorry.
day. Otherwise, the Mafia
Alright,
will
getting
win
gold.
if there is an equal amount of
Getting gold.
Mafia to civilians in
Means
the
I'm getting
town.
wiser. Read.
And there you go.
But there you go.
That
is the Mafia
how
town.
it works for some Mafia here.
We're going to look at the stats here. MVP
I love that.
takes into account how many games you
Here
played.
today. We play every Monday.
Not only just the games today. Come on.
Basically, it's social deduction
If you are
game here where
a
they try
vivid
to figure out who the killers
MVP
are,
achiever,
and they don't know who's
you're a
who.
top-notch gamer.
Oh my.
Are you doing the same thing?
You're full of
Are you doing anything new? Is it hot? Is it spicy? Or are you just being same old same? Was that the same character?
You'll learn if you tune in.
Yo, I got
Is this something we should not expect from Soham? Why are we so surprised at throwing MVP at him
And there's killers
when
amongst
he?
this group, and you gotta
That's
figure
who
out
he
who's who.
is.
By the way, they
Did he do anything special? That was normal. I'm just saying, was y'all? Was there any?
Among Us, yeah. But
Once
it's
again,
all
I didn't miss
just
something.
talking, and
I didn't miss something.
they all have
I don't
certain
know.
abilities.
I thought that was normal. That was, I think that was actually not even normal. That was
That's how they play.
That was even high tier Soham there.
I can't remember what they called it.
MVP worthy, maybe. I missed
sit
him.
back and watch
I missed him.
behind
I
the
missed
scenes
him.
as
That's why
they
I
do all
needed
the
to,
things. You
you
gotta
know,
see it like an
right
overview,
after the games of
and none of them get
Mafia,
to see
do
what
the
happens.
interview. I gotta hear the
Most
minds
makes sense,
of
it's like IRL
the
mode.
actors on stage.
Kind of, yeah.
The decisions. Why? When?
Yeah, this is round
What
one.
was right?
so
What
they
we
can't
could
really
have done
figure anything out
differently?
in round one.
Did that go as you thought? I told you you shouldn't have went against me.
You look like a thumb.
Take all that information.
Daughter had
You know,
softball tournament.
serve you a nice message, and I think I have it here for the MVP.
Watching is greater than playing.
Night.
ISU, we need
No one
you
said
to
we gotta
play.
review the stats. Review the
All right,
stats.
put 'em on trial
63
here.
games total within the 2024.
So I'm waiting for
And right now, standing at the most games played
for
is
trial.
Zero Cool at
What two people like to put on trial?
Atkins at 63. Zero Cool's at 62. Shout out to Atkins, our last week MVP. Once again,
Alright,
actually, we
K-Man
didn't
and
play
Atkins
Mafia
it is.
last week.
K-Man, you're up first.
The week before that, MVP. Shout out to Atkins. For some reason, after every week, he comes back from Mafia camp. He comes with a victory. If you're interested in Mafia camp, some site. It's a
Alright,
portal. You gotta go through the portal. You gotta go through a portal. We'll talk about that later. But we can set something up. Mafia camp, place. And Atkins is high. He's one of our top students in Mafia camp. So
Alright.
shout out to
We are gonna put.
another amazing
We are gonna put this. to a
Mafiaist.
vote. We have 7. We need 4. for the
Mafioso.
majority. If you'd like to vote
make-
for Caveman, raise your hand. Count 3. One for
Let's
Caveman.
see some of the win-loss percentage coming in at the highest win percentage at the moment. I'm looking at some 41 coming in from 41.9 from Soham,
send me a DM, and the
66.7
next
from
round, or
Drew,
like, let's say you're
60%
Mafia
from
and you're,
Grits,
like, right at this very next voting phase right now.
50%? Who's 50%?
Mafia
Bird
can
is.
make the very
Shout
next
out to
voting
Bird.
phase one time per game.
Shout out
Tried
to
it.
Bird
It's
is
like where you don't know who's who.
Oh
Who's
my
voting
god,
for who.
I don't think anybody
Why?
Because we're changing
plays
it up.
Mafia
Why are we changing it up?
better than
Wanna
Birdis.
see
I'm
how
sorry,
things play
fight
out,
me.
You know,
Fight
changing
me
it up.
right now.
Yeah.
Nobody
That's how we're doing it. So,
plays
let's do it again.
Mafia better
All right, good
than
luck.
Birdis.
As we will
That's
put
hands
this to a
down.
vote for Caveman.
Hands
Ready? On
down.
count 3. 1, 2, 3 for
Hands
Caveman.
down, hands 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 down.
Votes now
Okay, bro, let's continue.
for Atkins.
And
1, 2, 3
it
for
just shows right
Atkins.
now 50%. 50%. Let's see what else. Ooh,
It's not a
we're copying stuff.
majority.
Oh, we don't break it.
All
So right now
right.
the highest looks like the 66.7, but we have a minimum when it comes to stats relative
right,
to
so
the MVP.
everyone,
there is a minimum.
please
You must have
go
played a
to
percentage of the
sleep.
total to show that you got out of beginner
Here we
phase.
go to begin. The first
And
one.
that is only
I like to
because
wake up.
beginner
The
phase,
Mafia.
being a new
Mafia.
person in a Mafia town, you get a
Who would
bubble.
you like to
You get a bubble.
kill?
You're easier to persuade. You're new, so you kind of are protected. So we can't give you once again. True skill come with true skill, and a character can be built. But I'm just saying, when it comes to MVP stat, it's a little bit more to take into consideration. Once you get through your new
Please go back to
character, once you start
Serial killer,
building
please
your
look up.
model,
Who
then
would you
you're
like
really
to kill?
true.
Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Give you some percent, but there has been some new players that won like multiple games in a row. We had to get MVP. Once again, it has been done and it is possible.
Thank
Possible,
you.
but one game is never the same as another
Scott,
game.
please look
So
up.
if you
Scott,
come
who
up
would
with
you like to
something you think a
investigate?
certain way, do so. Or you never have the chance again. I'm just saying, because if you make the mistakes, you can't try it again. Because now it's evidence, and if you try to do it again, now evidence potentially can be used against you. An idea: do you want to continue to lie, so
Thank
people
you.
never
Would you like to
believe
sleep?
you, or then you
Doctor, please
wanna
look up.
dance around?
Doctor, who would
It's
you
kinda
like
tough.
to save?
Who do you want to be for the rest of the Mafia season? Remember, if you have not seen Mafia before, we definitely have a catalog. We have just completed season 1 of Mafia. We just completed season 1 of Mafia here on GGR TV. For those who don't know, when it comes to the category in which you can hold
Thank
in-state
you. Please go back to
videos
sleep.
on
As now everyone can
Twitch,
wake up, and I have
it's 100.
terrible news.
So I've saved 100
to
Mafia shows.
report That unfortunately, dear soul
So
here.
now season 2 is going to begin.
the
So
individual
more
who unfortunately
more changes,
could
more
not
updates,
make it
more
here tonight.
more
to the
show,
next
more
day.
movie. I don't know. It's just to let you know, the
His
show of
name
Mafia is split up into 2.
is the very
Carbon
last
Finn,
letter in the
narrator of the
alphabet.
show, is
I'm
live
so
in
sorry.
Mafia Live,
Mr. Zero
where he has a face cam of
Cools
every
has
person
been
nonstop.
murdered, and
At the same
only
time,
Zero
here on
Cools
GGR
dies here
TV,
tonight.
we hide the first 3 rounds, so you don't know who is who, and you have to play along.
If you were to join Mafia, I want
In
to see you do the
between
one live on the
people
Clash
waking
Room.
up and going to
What?
sleep, we have
What are you talking about?
I would like to say real life simulation. And in the simulations, you are, searching, you are traveling,
Oh boy.
Catching up.
you are experiencing life and death situations
Oddly, Zero Cool was the last one I
in the
thought of. He
midst
said the last letter
of
alphabet.
the
I'm
night
like,
phase.
R's, Z's,
And then
Z. I'm like,
the morning phase begins, and the news is broken.
Shout out VZ though. Shout out VZ though. The OGs.
It's magical. So make sure you come through next
Shout out VZ.
time,
Oh,
11:30 p.m. Eastern time, Monday. Next
VZ,
week,
It's kind of
we're gonna
it's kind of
be
poetic.
missing
It's kind of
Mafia
poetic because
because I'm gonna be on a
there's one
cruise.
fail that you
I'm
guys
gonna
had
be
against
cruise for
us.
7 days.
Yeah,
I don't know
it
where.
costed the entirety of the
Just a
war.
spy agent of me, but of
We
course
handed
there
it
will
right
be
back.
a spy agent lead bot in my position.
You guys are 2 matched against each other?
Please don't yell at the screen.
Yeah, we're 1-1.
Just play along with the show. Welcome in
It wouldn't matter much.
to Mafia After Dark,
Who?
as we still
Jesus had
trying
quite
to
a few
break down
redemption
who
chances
is
this
going to
weekend,
be the
I
MVP.
mean, the miss against you was the only miss all weekend for them.
Right.
6 games have been played. Let me quick recap if you missed the cap.
As long as there, I hate that group.
right? I heard Fluxy failed.
Game 1 went to Mafia, and that was OGG's and Soham. Game 2 went to Mafia, which was Beamers and Atkins. Game 3 went to Serial Killer, which was Soham and Atkins. Whoa! Interesting there. I really would like to break down on how that went down. Game 4 went to Mafia, which was Beamers and Atkins. Why is it Mr. Lee is Cupid? I was Cupid? With Soham? Why did I not know that? So if Soham would have died, I would have died?
Paddle just moved to 54.
Yeah,
What?
Paddle was 54. That's what it was. That's what it was.
Did he really?
What? Why we didn't discuss that a little bit more? Game 5 Fool Judge. Listen, that was meant to
So
be.
welcome Twitch to our Clash of Clans
Think
podcast over here.
show. Think movie script. Think building character.
Were you playing? Were you playing?
That was supposed to be. That was great. Caveman. God. I like the attack. I like the
For some reason,
Queen Bee, hello. Hey, you know,
I can read you now.
Mafia, they talk about Clash. We get some murdered. Let's put them on trial.
I can read you
Is
now.
there time to speak?
Or something. I don't know.
And it is time for trial. What two people like to put on trial
Game
after that
6 went to
compelling
Mafia,
argument that you must have had
which
there?
was
Very
Atkins
insightful.
and
Very, very insightful there.
cool.
So,
God.
Beamers and OG.
Oh, and I missed the last.
Anyone else?
Oh, wasn't there one where there was 3 Mafia? Oh, before
Alright,
Game 4
Beamers,
was
you're up first.
Beamers, Atkins, and Zero Cool.
Go VA.
That was crazy, and that was because of Raiden.
OG?
Not because of Raiden.
I only knew Soham was on Team Queso because
I will-
there was a video out today
Who do y'all believe?
about him.
Hmm.
It was on the baseball
Who
channel.
would we say is MVP?
Alright, so if you'd like to vote for Beamers, raise your hand count of 3.
If you like to
What
vote
do
for
you
him,
think
please
for
hand it over.
Beamers?
No.
Alright, now for OG. What do you think for OG?
Drew played. How did I miss Drew?
Alright, no majority has been reached, so everyone please go
How
to
did I
sleep. As here we go. I like to wake up.
That's stats.
The Mafia.
Stats.
Mafia.
Town
Who would you like
records.
to kill?
Listen. This column here is the most important to me. This column here proves to me that you're for the town. And if you're not positive for the town, which means if a game starts,
Thank you.
there's a high potential that you're starting
Please
out with a
go back
lie.
to sleep.
So I
Serial
should
killer, please wake
at
up.
some percent already.
Who
you're
would you like
not
to
telling
kill?
me the
You don't have to
truth.
kill if you don't want to.
So that's just because that here. That here. I'm telling you, I'm looking at everything. And as I look here, we have Atkins 11 and 20.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
11 wins his
Cop,
town,
please wake up.
20 losses.
Cop,
Which shows
who would
that
you
some
like to
percent.
investigate.
At some percent. He's or he's
Please go back to
throwing
sleep.
for the
And
town.
Doctor, please look up.
I don't know.
Doctor, who
No,
would you like to
no.
save?
8 and 15. This number here for Bellegarde. So he knows what he's talking about. Knows what he's talking about. There's a high chance he is honest. He's for the town. He's here to help. You're making great decisions. That's
Thank you.
Let me hear.
Please go back to
But
sleep.
that's that.
As now
OG 11 and
everyone can
23.
wake
We
up,
knew that.
but
We knew that.
unfortunately, 2 murders
We knew that. We
have
can just leave that at there.
commenced,
OG
and
knows.
we have
OG know what the
lost
OG be OG
the
ain't. I'm
souls.
just saying.
With the
I'm just
first one
saying.
dying, I'm so sorry,
Uh,
is
Zero Cool's 9 and 19. And most of what he
Maybe.
said today when he reviewed
just maybe
his stats from the game,
at
he
the
was
end of
most
the night. We
killer,
might
and this
be able
proves
to
it.
know. I don't know.
This
We
proves
never
it. So
know.
coming into the
He
game, just
definitely
looking
knows
at these
individuals
stats,
will
you
vote
would
for
have known
themselves, no
everyone's
matter what.
role.
Because he always thinks he's the MVP.
That's what I'm saying.
But
I look at these before I get into the game. If you
has
miss it,
been
we usually
murdered.
have a pre-show, and this pre-show
And
me going to the
joining
stats. I already
Atkins
know how the game was going to
is
end.
Mr.
That's what I'm saying.
Eyes
Now,
You Bucks.
once
He's
I
not
took,
part
once
of
this
this
camera turn,
town.
once the Mafia show begin,
Good luck.
it's all about the
Eyes has been
magic.
murdered.
It's all about the. Come on, I'm just saying.
Atkins
Yes, I
can
would love
use
to
his
get another
ability of
plus one.
blabber.
I would love another plus one. But I would like a stronger
So when we play
town's
I didn't
teammate
look at the entirety of
or a
the
stronger
Do we have 2
Mafia
killers?
player.
One
Right?
Mafia,
Come
1 serial
on.
killer, 2
Don't tell
serial
me that
killers?
and just make a.
Or 2 Mafia, 1
Yeah, I don't know.
serial
I don't know. I do know. That's what I'm saying. Welcome.
So
I'm telling you
everyone had a role,
what the
essentially.
cop, doctor, judge
knows all the stats. No, so I'm telling you that's how it is. That's it.
I'm the clown. It's very random now.
Like, once again, Mafia did right. Feel free to always have your pen and paper.
Checking for
Mafia is going to be around the world.
and
You're
I know
gonna
his
see
role, and he is a civilian.
townspeople emerge.
So
I think
with
you got
5
what it's.
people
Actually, let me
left,
just
let's
say,
start naming roles.
calling.
Say his role, and
Caveman
Caveman
can
don't
be
say
like,
anything.
I gotta
no,
break it. I'm sorry.
I'm not civilian.
I
What
gotta
are you
break
talking
it down.
about?
I
You
gotta
lied.
break it down.
So
Like I said, I got something for you.
I think I
Hot
might be
off
able
the press, as Carbons would say. I got some breaking
because of my
news.
role. If we both
Coming
are
to you
civilian and
from the news headquarters when it comes to the Mafia town. Not only from Cock Doctor Judge, I'm also Trayvon Lee, your esports commentator, breaking down the Mafia town. This is a sport. This is a skill. It takes a certain je ne sais quoi to survive in these lands. And the question is, do you have what it takes? I'm here to help. This is how it's done. I feel like we all got a little actor in our soul. I'm here to bring you out of here. Just another day in life. Us getting down in the deep end. This is how we do it. But I really don't know who should deserve this MVP. I really don't know. I'm looking at the numbers. Looking at the stack. Atkins, back-to-back MVP, Sohan, praising his same old same. Oh, who got the, I think it was 3-3. If I would have played correctly for Soham, he would have got 3-3. I can still give him points there, and Atkins would have also had 3. So it could be even. Oh,
you're lying about something.
oh, give me that. Give me that. I need air. I need air. Who is it? Oh, it's racing through my mind.
Satellite coming down. 3, 2, 1.
Wait, so you're gonna sit here and?
I was thinking. Oh, let's see. We had a few.
We were the same thing as we did last time. We're gonna kill nobody.
Here, well, I'm about to be continued, y'all. Who did it?
That was
good for Caveman. Well, I gotta give Caveman some points.
All right, we're gonna.
But I wasn't
If you'd
there.
like to vote for OG,
I wasn't
we have
there,
1,
so
2,
I
3, 4,
really
5.
only have to
We will
pick up
need
from
3
the
for
two.
majority. If you'd like to vote for
that
OG, raise your
town
hand. Count
voted.
3. One of you for OG. 1, 2 votes.
No.
Is not a majority. If you'd like to vote for
Oh,
Beamers,
Jesus.
raise your hand. 3. One of you for Beamers.
I'm about to say I'm so big.
I know majority has been reached.
I've heard
So
that
everyone,
before. I listen-
please go to sleep.
My neck and my back.
All right.
Here.
I would like for the Mafia to please
Of
vote.
course, I just thought about it.
Mafia, who would
MVP
you like to
Carbon
kill?
Finn.
I don't understand why it's
Obviously.
called Mafia. Not really something you want to get involved
Obviously.
with.
Doesn't that
It's
just
because
make
just that's
sense?
what the game's called. It's just called Mafia.
course.
It's a social deduction game. It's a very popular.
He's always an MVP. Always. The best storyteller.
Thank you.
The most
Please
best
go
creator,
back to
and of
sleep.
course bringing us together from the Clash of Clans community.
Serial killer, please wake up. Who
Show
would
me
you
your
like to kill? Remember, you don't have to
COC,
kill if you don't want to.
Right now, standing at Town Hall. But I think, ooh,
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
I might have to do. Wait.
Cup,
Is
please
it
wake up.
3-3 for real?
Cup, who would you like to
3-3.
investigate?
I might have to do it and say.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Let me do it quick. I
And
gotta see.
Thing is, I wasn't
Can't
sure
make
who
a
to kill
mistake.
round one, and like we spent like at least 40
Oh, let's kill Zero because he always dies. He would be mad.
Zero cool.
Like that.
This is a game. All these players here, they all play Clash as
couple
well.
tips. First of
So
all,
they're
Shout out
all
to the
Clash
Clash.
as
Shout out to the
well.
Clash.
very rarely play with Cop anymore.
They're
so it's
very
pretty
involved
easy
in the
role to
Clash
fake.
scene.
Also,
So if you watch,
Oh, he would have never
watch
said that if I was
streams on
gonna say it.
Twitch
I'm just
and
saying.
you'll run
That's
through
true,
all of
guys.
these people here. They're all
Do
in
I
different
count?
streams.
News to me.
They're not
Yeah, I
streamers,
count,
but
right?
They're viewers.
Unless his role got stolen.
Watch this. If I give myself a shout out right now,
Like by a
or
round
give our network a
so
shout
you
out,
got it, but Carbon
watch a
Copy
Clash of
doesn't,
Clans.
unless there's also a
Watch a
check.
Clash of Clans clip come out.
Don't I?
And Drew, this is
leave.
if you
Watch
want
it.
Atkins to be your source of all knowledge.
Appreciate.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Well, I mean,
Some
he's
stretches.
one maybe
Everyone get out your chair. If you're home, I know your ass ain't go. What? Bruh.
Never happened before.
You have
Bro, you
it?
better check your ass in the room.
Oh Lord.
Fucking throwing shit in my street.
I'm trying to
Go to
work.
class.
Can you just
Go to class. Where my
So
belt?
close.
Where my belt?
They can't see me now. They can't see me or hear
Got
me.
a lot of
I'm
good
gonna need 10
content.
gifts of subs. Bro, stop playing. My
Does that
shit
make
is
them
over
can't
here.
see
Go
me
in your
unless I turn
room.
my cam on?
I'm just linking in, adding some voice and sound that wasn't here already.
Yeah, it's full TCM.
Is it 6 for 25?
Oh
Yes.
God.
Is it actually so 4 of them?
All right, this I'm for real now. I'm
And then
making my
the next
decision.
20 matches, I had 2 triples.
Making my decision.
Good for you.
That's like, listen, that's like something I would do, bro.
Making my decision right now.
Oh boy.
I got glasses. I gotta put on my glasses. This is important.
Hold on. Did I just hear Atkins is 6 for 25 and he's getting triples? Now that is a
That's
literally a
looking at
removable offense right there. I think we should
That's
just boot
criminal.
him.
I should have
Like
for
that is
Think,
that is awful. And you're even using
that
Root
part
Riders
over that
too.
part.
That is even
That-
worse. Oh my
that game is-
God. All right, so all we need
Those
is
last
one
one.
person.
Last one.
We only need
That's the
one
thing.
person to vote
Last
for
one.
Atkins, and he is
Carry
gone.
over
And
that
that
last
one person
one.
could even be, and that one person could
Make
even
that
be from
last
chat. So
one.
I don't even care.
That
So
last-
like,
Criminal. Where are my
It only
handcuffs?
makes
what two
sense that
people
this
like to put on
Where's my
trial?
handcuffs?
What two people?
deserve it.
And we already know Atkins is gonna be one of them. So
That just proves
who's
it.
the other one you
Carmen
want
said
Atkins
it.
to join up in trial with?
Oh, you put me up.
All right, we got Atkins and Drew. We already know
Show
Atkins off. So
is
Atkins, you have your turn to
Atkins.
speak.
Oh my God! It just proves it. He said it. The sound said it. I didn't say it. Look, he's right there. That just proves.
And that is enough from someone who was only 6 triples.
That was
We
beautiful.
had about 6
Everyone,
seconds
I
to
wish I could
talk.
get
Man, if
MVP
only
to
got
everyone.
more triples to be able to unlock
I
more
wish I could.
time. Damn. All right. Well, Drew is up next.
y'all can't get it.
Drew.
We're all good.
All
We're
I'm
all
saying
amazing.
is that if I played the ladder, I probably would have got more than 6 triples.
Yeah.
In this method.
And I like to say that
Probably
was
would've got more.
that's normal. That's normal.
Awesome.
So
So
ham.
we're gonna put
So
this
ham. You
to a
thought
vote. If you like to
I
vote
was gonna
for
give you MVP
Atkins,
for being
raise your hand,
basic?
count
No, I'm
three.
trolling.
One of you were Atkins.
Same.
And one is enough. All right. So Atkins is gonna die here.
Oh,
But if you'd like to
sorry.
vote
I'm
for
back.
Drew as well, please raise your hand. Count of 3. One of you for Drew.
You know, but great show.
All right, no
Appreciate
votes,
everyone
and
coming
I guess no one's
through.
there. So it's
We are
time
going
to
to
go to
get
sleep.
into.
If only we could have taken
We
the
about to get
man
into-
who with 6 triples. Holy.
Gotta get into
jeez.
something. Mafia Marathon.
What is this? How, my
Mafia
lord.
Marathon.
All right. Here we go. So, with everyone being
Where
asleep,
we play some
I would
past
like to wake up
Mafia
the
mission.
Mafia.
Give you the opportunity to learn
Who
some
would you
previous
like to
characters,
kill?
some new strategies, and some different things you can try. And also, if you're trying to master one individual, this would be a great way to learn how they play. But it was great to be
Thank you.
your special ops
Please
trainer,
go
cop,
back to sleep.
doctor, judge.
Serial killer,
I
please wake up.
play.
Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you
help
don't
you.
want to.
Survive this crazy town. If you think you have what it takes to go down in history, join Discord. Let me know. And we will welcome you with open arms. Listen, I might save you a few times, Doctor. I might check you a few times.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Be prepared. If you never heard, just want to let you know,
Please wake
GGR TV, we're a live scripted comedy, and we do this through live various video games, video titles with your favorite streamers or why. So just to let you know, we're actors. We're acting. So please, no one get in your feelings. This is just a show. This is entertainment. My goal is to make you laugh. Did you giggle a little bit? My hope is that I touch your soul. Just abracadabra. That's my hope. Hope to see you again in the near future. Stay up to date by following us on all social media platforms. Make some exploring social. This is EZRT. Didn't know. I'm your day one since day one, your brother from another mother. Host and guy. Oh Lord. Have you not heard? Coming to you from GGRTV. In Mafia murder mystery.
Thank you.
Ooh,
Please go back to
not
sleep.
the part. I
And
just
now
put some bar.
everyone can wake up. But unfortunately, we lost 2 dear souls here tonight. With the first one being Mr. Drew. And the second one, I'm so sorry, but his time has come. And that is OG. And only 2 have died here. Good luck. Oh boy. Harvey, do you know when the update is coming out? I do not know. What was the chat about triples 6-packs? I didn't understand. It was about Atkins going 6 triples out of 25 attacks. Yeah. 6 triples and 25 attacks.
I checked when I got thumbs up.
Changing your mind over. Who did you check the night before?
This was the first night.
That was the first night, buddy.
You're not helping. Not helping. Trying to trip him up over here.
You can't trip me up.
I'm making sure you're not choking yourself up.
I could be.
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good.
Yeah, but my goal is getting the locust diamond. Coming in at 14.2567321 ratio. Team must search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers.
On for trial. What do people like to put on trial?
You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. So point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one cinch should stay one.
I'm fine with that.
Alright, Zero Beamers it is. Zero, you're up first.
The question is, are you ready? Are you excited?
Usually quiet, and he's now attacking the team's likely killer again.
You ride it! You hit it!
Atkins is
You quit it! You spin it!
trying to figure things out.
You spin it!
So I'm
You
surprised
win it!
because he knows I'm the Miller.
You kill it!
So if there's
Kill
two
it,
killers,
chat,
it's
kill it, chat, kill it, chat, kill
I
it,
said,
chat.
I know Zero's
kill
the
it,
killer. I'm
chat,
just
kill
trying
it,
to
chat, kill it,
we
chat,
gotta
kill
kill
it,
we
chat,
got killers, and there's, we know there's a bus driver for sure because he called it afterwards. So what's the fake bus driver? He called bus driver. Not the bus driver. So Atkins may be the bus driver. No one is claiming.
Alright, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Zero, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, for Zero. Alright, now for Beamers. Raise your hand on a count 3 for Beamers. 1, 2, 3 for Beamers.
Leaves today. I started the stream with myself.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So
3
plus
is a
one.
majority, and Beamers has been
We winning.
killed.
Maybe thinking.
Right.
Do I have the time to invest?
We have
I don't understand.
4 left. There's 2 Mafia, and no
A lot of
other
time.
killer of the game will
But
be
I'm
over.
one human
and the
being
game
invested to hundreds of thousands of humans.
is continuing.
So, investing your time and your connection with
Time
me
to go to sleep.
I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25,
All right.
26 years, I'll be running for president.
I like.
So when do you want to know the
For
president?
the buzz.
So, stick around.
Category shows this is Mr. Television, where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing
Mafia, please pick
stage
up.
for you.
Mafia, who would you like to kill?
This great website, this great branded business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV
Thank
network,
you. Please go back to sleep.
Metaverse network will be able
Serial
to
killer,
assist
please
you.
pick up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
I don't want to let you. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you because this is a beautiful platform,
Thank you.
and I'm
Would you like to
grateful
sleep?
for all the connections
Cut,
that we had
please,
the
look up.
opportunity to meet
Cut.
just by coming here.
Would you like to
are
investigate?
the open mic of the metaverse. Oh, that was nice. No. That just rings so nicely. The metaverse is not breaking through,
Doctor, who would you like
and
to
we need
save?
to. It just worked. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you like to document
As now
yourself,
everyone can wake up, and I'm so
The metaverse is
sorry
here.
that indeed our dear
come
friend
on up. So if you're
this
really
town
watching
gets
the show,
murdered in
you're
cold
more
blood,
welcome to take your seats
as he
here.
can't
You have to
be
buy
the
a ticket
MVP of
on
this
front row
game
if you are
here
VIP.
tonight. as Mr.
If you'll be a part of the show,
Atkins.
I'm gonna follow me this way. There'll be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that be happening on our shows later.
Get excited. We got a great show.
Anyone that's not
I know because I put it together.
playing, there are people that are in the
just
camera
know.
that die.
Hey, word to GGRTV.
You always try to be better than Shaw was yesterday.
I feel like I was on my side.
Yeah. This is a right. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise so that you get to see all of him.
I don't believe
So you can't compare it to
I'm taking that's how
Wake up, like,
Oh,
even if someone dies. So OG was bus driver. He got killed, but I still wake up every roll, every round. That was I wake him up every time.
Oh, GGRTV, what's up, dude?
People in the game know
What's up, dude?
They start, yeah, like next solve the puzzle. So I always call every roll every game, or every roll that's in the game potentially.
Alright, I'm about to get on this
It's
game.
basically that way.
I'm about to get on this game.
It was Mafia.
Who making
what up,
great
Gaming GoneRight? What you
decisions?
doing,
Who
baby?
making great
How you doing
decisions?
today?
Who making great
Drew and
decisions?
Hey,
Who
man,
making
Mafia.
great decisions?
Rolled
No, I
by
see
Atkins,
you.
and he
Just know I see you. Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I see you. Just know I see you. Just know I see
It
you.
doesn't make sense.
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream.
Because I just asked him for a goal. He said he's a Miller. I checked him.
Just know I got an eye on you.
You already knew where you.
Just know I got an eye on you.
I mean, unless
Just know I
he
got
somehow knew that I
I know,
checked
I
him
know,
last
it's a
night.
lot.
I got his role
But
with
you know, I'm here
Mafia,
to
and that's
assist.
what
I'm
I'm asking
here
for
to
role.
assist. Well, listen.
That's the
You
only.
know, it's pretty
has a whole
easy
bunch
to
of channels.
assume that
You know,
when you
social
asked him
media
that,
has so
you
many
assumed
swipes.
you checked him last night.
Your
so you come out-
algorithm may
you know,
never
that's a
cross
pretty
paths
easy
with my
assumption.
algorithm.
I do. I think OG
You may
was-
see something that I may never ever see.
I think
You may
OG
hear
was
something on
SK.
the social media that I may never hear.
I think Beamer's
So-
Mafia for sure.
Yeah, that's us.
What do you think I am?
What do we like to call the metaverse? The open mind of the
I think you're
metaverse.
probably the cop,
We can be, do, and go
but
wherever we like.
That's what I am. I am the cop. So
hey,
you guys
man,
are
voting
voting me
against
Where's
out.
my
him.
script?
If both of you are voting me out, I'm
Lines.
not voting tonight.
Lines, John. I need my lines. John,
He was a little late.
give my lines, John.
I don't know.
Excited.
Atkins not
Let's
feeling
These
good.
are old lines, John. I need the Let's get updated script.
Let's
get hot.
Cause
it's about to go down. It's about to get lit.
I believe
What's up?
Beamer
What's
is
up?
scary.
What's up? What's up,
I
chat?
think all of you are actually
What's up?
voting
What's up?
Mafia.
What's up?
That
What's
would
up,
just mean-
chat? Let me introduce myself.
It's all
Let
three
me
of your turns.
introduce
to the
myself.
intro. First up,
Let me
it's
introduce
Soul.
myself.
I'm not
No, 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 no. If you didn't know, you're currently watching the day one since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching, it's your boy Trey Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trey Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. 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 Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. All right. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go, cause I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. Woo! We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because, you know, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give big shout outs to our musical act of this show, Jake Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy. Beautiful. Claps, claps, claps all the way around. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my God. This I just love.
Y'all seen that?
if there is three judges, one judge typically tends maybe to speak out about it, and then the second one's like, "Wait, you're judge? I'm judge." And then when they both come out, then the third judge is like, "No, I'm judge." And then there's discussion of like, "All right, let's use our abilities." Bam, 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 bam. And then so that was what I was
If they
thinking, but
figure it
then-
out first round, they take all of us out
but
right
they,
on.
but
right
they
away.
didn't figure it out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because what happens is like Belgar in that situation when he like voted and stuff, like he didn't know there's a lot of other judges in the game, so that would instantly tell that he couldn't have been a judge because his vote never ended up going through as a kill. So there's ways around it and things like that. Yo Lee, you here? You just joined. Asian Mr. Lee. Should I put 7 in?
So that storm that you were just talking about, Ghouls, it's hitting me. I'm in the red right now. I'm the storm. Yeah, buddy.
It's getting her pretty good for a while.
Just gonna make my day tomorrow very long whenever I go to work.
Hey, yes. Oh, thank you. Talking to myself.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't hear you.
I am here.
The new Mafia's arrived.
There's Mafia Judge, Dr. Cop. Colin, there's a lot of different roles, a lot of different ones out there. More roles start to come in more frequently when we have more people, because they're kind of better in higher player games with like more player counts and stuff like that. So yeah, there's different roles that can be played, different roles that can be in the game. But there's usually a standard that we typically see. With this Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor. Well, cop's not in all that much.
What is
the reason why I don't put
TW3?
cop in too much is because they love to take the cap role and then they can take it. But when there is a cop in, then they're screwed.
That sucks.
Yeah, buddy, you know exactly where I'm at, OG. You know where I am at.
Right.
Then up north, where you're from, not really so bad. It's still getting hit a little bit, but
Yeah, it's all like, yeah, that's crazy.
All right, go grab your rolls. Go
We
grab
are
your rolls.
here. Oh my God, Mafia.
but I know if I
You're
click
done
it,
submitting trivia questions for now, I assume.
but Carpin, if I click it, I know I'm gonna get robber again. I'm gonna die on the first round.
So just let me know when you're gonna click it, and I'll.
Belga, I put
click it
6
then.
robbers and 1 mafia in the game. So
6
I'm probably gonna get
robbers.
a robber in this one here. So good luck as the game begins.
What should know this is that?
Whenever I got raided, I went over to
the
the stream and I was like,
town.
"This is
We have
this
9
is
people
an
within
interesting
this town.
situation." I'm
And we
like,
have-
game 1, robber. Game 2, robber, and raided into another robber. I'm like, what is the odds?
Lee, you're
No, that's
muted.
how I feel with
Thank you, thank
Mafia.
Oh, so you're Mafia?
So who's the
Well,
killer?
no, I mean usually.
Yeah,
Like,
usually
the first
so
few games,
busted.
obviously. Not this game. No. Not this
You
game.
said that
Lee.
last game. I'm out on. I'm out.
Yo,
What do you expect me to
Peter
say that I
TC
am
coming in with a
Mafia? Like,
4-year
what?
follow age. Good to hear.
3 times in a row, you killer.
Yo,
Well,
Freeze,
obviously I'm gonna say I'm not Mafia.
Oh, you're SK then?
Sound like he's a
No,
liar.
I'm part of the town. What?
I never check my roll ahead of time, but I'm not Mafia.
Oh wait. Oh, I'm about to say,
Exactly.
you say
I
never.
mean, just
That is definitely a
statistically,
lie.
I'm-
Get him out of here now.
Whoa. Beamer said that, not me. I
No, just
used
making
to.
sure.
Now these days, I'm checking my roll first round.
Hey,
At least recently.
awesome.
But
yeah, Lee,
I'm
did
part
you
of
get
the
my
town,
favorites
guys.
and subs yet?
Nowhere. How did I miss that?
Zero is not the judge. Say
That
that.
stupid notification I get.
Oh.
You just get
Okay,
the
okay.
10 subs.
Oh, you have to type in chat so that doesn't go through all the way. But it's good to see y'all. It's great to be back to the Mafia town. I'm sad that I missed last week. Question, is Atkins gonna get MVP again?
So far, I don't know. I mean, I'm getting one vote for sure.
No.
Not even a
You
vote.
don't count.
Yeah.
He's getting
Yo,
one no
Lee-
for sure also.
Lee, send me your work number so I can tell him freely and hang up.
If you call work, I will just answer. All
I
right,
mean,
so
there's only so many locations in his town.
well,
so
let's
you
not
just
talk
call them
about
all.
it. Let's not dox me.
Just call them all, OJ. Just keep working at it.
Somebody walked up to me in the gym, was like, "Oh my god, I watch your TikTok." I was like, "Liar!" I'm a
TikTok,
fan.
what TikTok?
Did he actually?
Yeah, for real. It was. I almost cried. It was kind of amazing.
So did you put it on your
Nice.
TikTok then?
No, I was just in a gym and on my TikTok. I
You
guess I
didn't
got
take
found out.
a video with the guy?
Nice.
Oh yeah, of
Girl?
course I got photo, all that good stuff. But you know,
Did you sign it?
No, it was a photo on his phone.
On his phone, not your phone?
Nah, Mo was doing the stream. I had my Twitch and my TikTok on at the same time. So I couldn't do
You little sus.
All right, but yes, it could be. Let's say focus on the Mafia. So Mafia Town.
If I see you at the gym, I'll be starstruck. You know.
Yeah, I'll have a heart attack. Some energy is coming to me. I know Bellegarde and Caveman has to be the killer.
Wait.
Not me.
Bellegarde just said yes. I just hit the nail on the head.
He's probably Robert getting pissed.
Nah, he's not Robert. That's why he's not pissed.
I think OG might be the killer.
For trial, and who would you like to put on trial?
Lee and Bellegarde.
I will absolutely go up with Lee.
Bellegarde and the Caveman.
All right, it works for me. Liam Bellegarde.
All right, Lee Bellegarde is. Lee, you're up first.
Of course, apologies for me getting to the Mafia Town late, but it gave me the opportunity to read y'all a little bit better. So, Town, if you keep me around, I feel like I can sniff out the killers, if I haven't already sniffed out Caveman and Bellegarde. But I'm here, part of the town, here to help.
All right, Bellegarde.
Lee, you were late. You're coming after me. And I'll gift a sub to Carpin, whoever takes Lee out.
I'm gonna die. Rest in peace.
All right, so Bellegarde can't be killed. Let's just put that there. So, let's see. Who would like to vote for Lee? Raise your hand and count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. We've got 1, 2, 3.
Wow, I could have got out the first round.
1, 2, 3. Here it's not a majority, but if you'd like to vote for Bellegarde, if you do vote for him, I will kill you off. Raise your hand and count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for Bellegarde. Oh, look at that. There's no kills coming in for Bellegarde. Crazy. Would never have guessed. Well, either way, it's time to go to sleep, as we will begin this night here. All right. Everyone being asleep, I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As everyone can wake up, and let me tell you the devastating news that has hit this town. As we have lost our dearest soul here amongst them all. We thought that this individual was just here to help the town. They are. But unfortunately, they can't help the town any longer because Lee and Beamers, both of you, are not dead. I just wanted to say your names because it is 0 ghouls! And only 0 ghouls dies here tonight. Good luck.
Okay, Doctor, save on Lee.
About to save me? Oh, Lordy, I'm dying next round. I appreciate you,
I'm
doctor.
so pissed right now. He is so ticked.
You know what, Lee?
Hmm?
You're welcome.
Ooh, I appreciate you. Which means the person who would target me would either be Beamers.
What was that scenario where that
I don't know how truthful
I
that
put a
is.
target on you, Lee, just for the fact here I wanted to save.
I appreciate you. Caveman, you targeted me?
No, I haven't done anything to this town yet.
Yet?
I'm waiting.
Oh, I can't wait.
What are you, a robber?
Maybe I took it from Belgard. Maybe I didn't.
Atkins, you tried to kill me?
Me? No. I'm not a killer.
Question. When I said Atkins, did you kill me? And you said me. Were you thinking of the killer you or not you? Town you?
I was thinking like you're accusing me of killing you. You think I would do that to you, Lee? Like, you think I would kill one of my greatest heroes? Like,
Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up on the stream now.
Hey, Beamers.
Look at it.
You're muted, by the way.
Uh-oh. The killer thing to do.
I'm not mute.
Oh, well,
I think it's
yeah.
OG
So,
and
Beamers,
Beamers.
I had a curious question I want to bounce off you a little bit. Strategically, I put that much of a target on someone. Would you not think both killers would go for it?
For Lee,
necessarily.
Not really, because I know I would never kill Lee because he's one of the 2 people that beat me by 1 last year on first round kills. So I personally will never kill Lee or 0 kills unless it's completely needed. And I don't think Lee's
But
on
what
top
if
of
you wouldn't kill me for a story? For a plot?
So the reason why is, all
I
right, so Beamers, you're putting yourself up a little bit on the situation because, well, at least on my end. But the thing I'm thinking about is if Lee's one of the killers.
I'm down.
Because we only had 1 death, so he would if I targeted him to save him, and he targeted someone else, that would make sense why he wouldn't target himself.
I don't think it's
You
that
think I would
crazy to say
target
that.
myself?
You wouldn't. So
Oh.
there would be someone else. Like I put up a big bargain there. I baited
Everybody
it.
should have targeted you.
I think
Yeah, so
Carbon
I
himself
kind
really
of
good
have
because
that feeling Lee is one of the killers.
Because I didn't
Mafia?
die. I'm a killer because I didn't.
Hey Lee,
What's
just
up?
in the words of Zero Cools, if Zero Cools dies first round, it's Lee.
on. Literally can choose anybody else. I did not,
You literally could, but you never do.
but I do when necessary. If I'm gonna keep up story, but no, not the first game.
So you're thinking Zero killed Lee and Lee killed Zero, then
I
you saved.
Promise you, I'm part of the town.
So what's your role?
We can come out with rules.
Yeah, what's your role?
You can take the lead.
I think it's Beamers and
I
OG.
already came out with my lead.
Oh, you
my
did?
role.
Okay, now talk about you. You saved me.
Yeah, so
Let's
go
get
ahead.
somebody else.
No, yeah, no, batteries
Come
up.
on, I'm gonna come up with my role. I always
You're
do.
trying to get other people to come out so you
Yes.
can figure out what's not taken.
Come on, I'm not a
I'm asking you, sir.
I have played the game where I came out with my role first, second, third, fourth, and fifth. I know how
Yeah.
this turns out.
Yeah,
Just because
yeah.
you got some.
I
kind
came
of
out
inkling.
first.
I understand. I'm telling you, I've played multiple rounds where each round it never goes well for me. But if everybody else come out with a role, I'm more than happy to give out rules. But for the person who you believe and know without a doubt just got saved to be the killer makes no sense. Let's get to somebody who would target me and play with this story. So I only have a thought for Atkins and Beamers.
All right, there's 6 of us. There's 6 of us. I'm down to vote Lee out.
Oh Lord. And this is how you throw the game.
I don't know if I'm ready to vote Lee. I don't know if that's good enough logic for me. Also, Caveman's not part of the town yet, so I don't know if we should trust him.
I'm the grandma.
Trial. What 2 people like to put on trial?
Atkins and Lee.
I want Beamers
Okay,
and Atkins. Why
I'll
me?
go
Why be on a trial again?
Remember, if you want to save yourself, all it takes is 1 gifted sub. Is the cost of saving yourself.
All
right, give me 1 minute.
One gifted sub coming in.
Who would you like to put
All right, I
on
can't look at the
trial? Who
stream.
would you like to put on
I
trial?
want Beamers and Atkins.
I want OG up there.
OG?
I want
Okay.
Lee.
OG and Lee?
OG and Lee.
OG
All
and
right.
Lee, OG and Lee.
OG, you're up first.
I don't know. I'm like delusional right now.
Okay. Lee?
All right, I am part of the town. I thought about giving about my role now. It defeats the purpose. Y'all either get rid of me or I'll die next round because I was targeted by the killer. But definitely, I have no idea. I'm a part of this town.
All right. Let's put our hands up on the count of three. First for OG. Raise your hand on count of three. 1, 3 for OG. 1 vote. All right. Now majority. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand on count of three. 1, 3 for Lee. No majority. So everyone, it's time to go to sleep. All right. Here we go. I would like for the Mafia to please pick up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up, and let me tell you the news that unfortunately our dear soul has been murdered in cold
The Mafia
blood.
town.
And that individual is Mr. Belgar! And only Belgar dies here tonight. Good luck.
I hate you, caveman.
Why?
I was the robber before that Raiden spin.
Oh, there was a rating spin?
Wait.
Oh no.
No way. Oh my gosh.
I told y'all.
Oh, I thought my roll
I
got
had a
stolen. I
roll
was
that
like, oh
didn't
god, I
get used
stole it.
yet.
Oh my! When was that? Was that before the night started?
Right, yeah,
No,
right before the night started.
Literally right before
Oh,
night started.
man.
Literally.
I heard
I
the
missed that.
Hey, so I can tell you this: before the rating spin, I was Mafia, and so was Zero.
I knew you were a killer, OG. I had you pinned.
So Zero Cool's
Had you
targeted
there.
me. He sucks. I can't
So
stand him.
Lee, you weren't a killer. Were you? No, you were a killer. That means.
What? Why you
So
say
you
that?
were a killer.
Why you say that? But yeah, I was.
mean, you
I
have
was a
to
serial
be.
killer. And I definitely target Zero ass. You need to get out of here. He put his hand up for me first. He is gone.
Yo,
But now I'm civilian.
I'm just upset. I mean, unless Belgar did it, do you think Belgar died because he got wrongfully
I think
he woke up when he wasn't
maybe.
No, there's no way we had 2 rolls and then no deaths.
Do what?
There's no way we would have had a Mafia and a serial killer.
One
and then
second. Here's something we have to think about for a second. So Lee, you just give me 1 second. Sorry.
He confirmed there was a serial killer.
Yes, I did.
No. But I have another issue.
It's a long list.
Sorry.
Oh, I can't wait. Coming from the dude that didn't even
So
know
Lee,
brain hit.
Lee also said he didn't know there was a Raiden. He
I thought
was like,
I
wait,
got my
there was
roll.
a Raiden?
Yeah, I thought I got my roll stolen.
But
I knew not to
No,
wake up.
you.
Go for it,
Oh,
Atkins.
you
Say
did
it.
know not. I was gonna say that he should have.
100% Atkins. Say it.
So well, he just answered it though. That's the, but I was gonna say that how would you must have gotten the serial killer again if you didn't know that your role changed
I
at the
just said
night
wake
phase,
up.
and you would have woken
Yeah,
up
yeah, yeah.
as the SK.
Yeah, on the
But
opening of my Discord,
now
all you
I'm
need
not
to
not
see,
100% sure you're still the SK.
all
But
you need to
I
see at
feel
the
like
bottom is say new role. So that's all I needed to know.
Huh.
And it's saying civilian. And I think this been the first time I've been civilian.
he was quick to
years.
answer, Beamers. I'll say that. So I'm
Years.
not so sure now. But
Seem legitimate.
I got the standard role for the
Yeah.
town. I actually never heard. I've never seen the description.
So let's.
So of
So
course
we're
we gotta get
cavemen.
rid of caveman.
So there could be
Oh, yeah.
two civilians. There could be two civilians in the game.
There's
be
one
I mean,
for
if-
sure
if-
because
yeah.
of the Raiden role, but we also have to include Belgar and Zero Cools in the prior 6 roles.
I mean, I used the radiant village, so I'm saying that's why I'm saying that because I got civilian because it
Yeah,
came
so
back to me. I was hoping to get something nice, so I'm saying there's two civilian roles, me and Lee.
I don't think you
I'm
got
sorry.
civilian role.
How when I used it and it popped up on my screen?
Yeah, because you don't automatically get it because you're raiding. So even
Every
if you
time
did
I've
use
used it, I don't know if it's karma, but every time I've used it, I have got civilian. Every time Robert or Raiden, I've got civilian.
Every
When I used it
time.
last,
Well,
before you
well,
had
here's the one. Hold up.
I have
For
a
second.
feeling
we
that
know that
this is
there's
your
not
first
two
raiding game.
civilians.
I haven't seen you ever play with a raiding. I think this is your
Oh,
first time
gee.
ever.
You missed last 2
What's
games.
up?
I was rating last 2 games.
I'm about to say he's
So-
lying real good.
There's 2 ways that we basically end up down to only 1 kill.
Oh no, we need more time. Oh man, no way.
I want to hear what
two people would you like to put on
I want to hear what
trial?
Beamers has to say. and I
Lee,
think,
Lee and Caveman.
Stop
there aren't
putting me on
two
trial.
Civilians. There aren't two civilians.
No.
Can't be. Everyone's roles
I'm
are
the
So
only
it's
one.
Caveman and Beamers then. Y'all
There's
put them
isn't
on
two
trial.
civilians in
I'm
the
tired of
game.
being on
No,
trial.
no, no.
I'm not going to say anything
Lee-
different.
Lee- Oh, come on, we need more time.
Who
Lee.
am I hearing?
Beamers
Lee
and
Beamers?
the
All right.
Caveman.
Lee.
Lee and
Lee
Beamers.
and Beamers. Lee and Beamers. Lee, you're up first.
All right, I was initially the serial killer. I killed Zero Cools. Then the raid-in happened. I thought it was a raid-in. So first thought was Caveman stole my role. So I was expecting to die. The next round is now civilian. This is my first time seeing the civilian role, and it's the standard role for the town. I'm a part of this town. Only makes sense. OG may not be a killer, because if you were a killer last round, you wouldn't want to also still bring up that you're a killer just in case you got it again. So he probably not killer. The Caveman, I don't know. It's kind of slow when it came to deciding if there were multiple civilians. He kind of stuttered a little bit. And Atkins trying to find something he's trying to latch on as a civilian or a killer. And same thing with Beamers. So they could be partners or not partners or who knows. But I'm civilian.
All right, Beamers.
Based on the roles, we're either looking at someone didn't wake up because they got a message on their screen that says new role, and they were still a serial killer, but they weren't able to kill anybody. Lee. And the first reason I didn't like the Caveman because I lost Robert, but in the back end I picked up Witch. So just feeling a target on me. Right now I'm saying OG's Mafia. I'm using my Witch ability on him. Doctor, please save the other person between the 3 of us. I'd like to vote Lee right now.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. 1 vote. If you'd like to vote for Beamers, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2 for Beamers. 1 vote. So no majority has been reached. So everyone, please go to sleep. As I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cup, please wake up. Cup, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up, but unfortunately these two individuals will be taken out just like that. With the first one being Mr. Beamers, and the second one is OGDs. As we're down to the final three. Good luck.
So it is crazy to now be sure that there was 2 killers, and now.
Oh no! Why am I in this position?
Don't try to put yourself in a position like you automatically down. If anything,
I
why
am
am I in this
automatically
position?
down,
Is
and
why
I'll tell
I'm
you
in
why.
this position. Tell me.
I'll tell you why. Because you are both claiming civilian.
All right, so automatically you
only
are the
one
killer. The
civilian
first thing that
role.
was supposed
No,
to
no,
come
no,
out
no.
of your mouth is supposed to say your role, which proves that you're not town. That's the only thing you need to
Lee.
say. You say the thing that proves it because my role is.
Lee, you coming out at me is now making me side
only
with Caveman
coming-
and not you.
You don't have to side with
But
Caveman because
let
he
me-
can still be
let
a
me
killer.
explain-
Y'all gonna have to kill
Let
each
me
other.
explain this
Y'all
to
both
you.
killers.
Let me explain this to you.
There's 2 killers. How you just said there's
There's
one down?
only one civilian role in the game, and you are both claiming it, which means one of you is lying.
Listen,
I didn't claim the civilian role, so I am not a certified liar, but one of you has to be, which means one of you is definitely a killer.
Yeah, you're correct because there's 3 of us and 2 people
Which
died.
means-
Is doubt that both Mafia killed?
Well, it could have been Beamers, or meaning there's not necessarily 2 killers left. It could be both of you, and technically speaking, from an outside
like how you got
perspective, if
so
there
much
were
to
2 killers
say.
left, it could be.
You got so much to say. Tell us your role. It's the last round. You haven't said your role.
All right,
Say your role.
I am the executioner.
The
I was the
executioner is the
executioner
number
before
one
Raiden-
role that a killer comes out with when they have nothing to say.
That's my
You
role.
are definitely a killer.
Lee, you know me. I faked every role in the game before. I faked every single one of them.
And I just want to let you know
I'm the-
biggest
and
defense.
I have no-
your biggest
I have
defense
no
would have been
problem.
who's your target, and you still haven't said that. You're lying. If there's one killer, it's you.
OG was my first target. Lee, why are you coming out at me? This is
Because
so
you're coming
funny,
out at me because I'm saying I'm civilian, and I'm
no,
civilian.
I didn't say it was you. I said it's one of you, because and Caveman's just sitting back. I said it's one of you because you're both claiming
sus.
the same role.
That's sus, Clay,
Wait,
Caveman. He got to be a killer too. Y'all both killers.
Lee,
Y'all going
Lee,
at each other left and right.
You
Left and right.
both came out as the same role. Why?
I just
why
want to let
would
you
I
know
not say
he
one of
came
you
out
are
as my
lying?
role, by the way.
I'm not. I'm not
Atkins
saying
said-
which one is
like
telling the
Atkins
truth.
said,
But you guys
Atkins
came out as the
said,
same role.
Raiden hit. Oh, good. My role never got stolen. You said you were SK, and you're still SK, and you're saying he's the other killer, and I'm the civilian. Like I said, I used my Raiden. I got civilian.
Lee.
You're trying to claim civilian. You literally
Lee,
said, "Oh, my role never got switched. I'm SK."
You may
and
have.
he's the other killer.
Caveman,
So
I
I'm
think
part
you're
of the
just
town,
hearing
and I'm the
things.
winner.
You didn't say those words, but
You were
Lee,
hearing things,
I was
Caveman. Good try, though.
willing to hear both
You
of your
said that.
arguments going into this, but the fact that you're coming out at me when it's so clear that one of you has to be a killer because you're claiming the same role, which you can't both have.
Listen. We could if there was
I'm already
originally
set on voting you out.
if there was an originally a civilian, and like you said, if the Raiden use a civilian happens, then there could be
what
2.
I said.
You can
See, if
you can
heard me
say
out.
things because you could be the killer. Look.
If you
Yeah,
heard
I
me
got
out,
Raiden. I was the
every
Raiden and
person's
used and got
role
civilian.
was accounted for. There weren't 2 civil. There wasn't a civilian before the Raiden was used. Everyone's role was accounted for.
We didn't come out
And
with
there
roles.
was no civilian.
We had no idea.
But we did, because OG said he was the Mafia with 0 pools.
Okay.
We know Belgar was a doctor. Beamers was the robber, and Caveman was the Raiden.
We didn't hear
which
Atkins
leaves
open
me
his
and
mouth.
You're the SK, and I was the executioner. I know I wasn't.
Oh, so you got the
civilian,
same role.
So I know.
So you got the same role?
I was executioner before Raiden was spun, and then I got
That
executioner
is-
again.
so
My
everybody-
target was OG. My target was OG. Once Raiden was spun, it switched to Zero Cool. Zero Cool is already dead, so I
Caveman, I
messaged
hope
Carbon.
you're not a
That's
killer.
why I told you guys to wait 1 second.
I hope you're not
Because
a
I was
killer.
messaging him telling
I'm
him I
only
need target,
saying-
and he gave me OG again. And now
I
my
appreciate
target's Yuli.
I appreciate your
you're my first
insight.
target, so it doesn't matter. But
Oh,
you're a
now
killer.
I'm your first target, and you didn't vote for
I'm
me
voting
round
you
one?
out.
All right, that's nice. I'm only saying that Atkins is a killer because as soon as the round started, he wanted to ensure that he put himself away from you and I by saying, "Oh, why y'all leave this up to me?" Good try. Good try. I know these games.
Because I said in the last round that one of you are a killer. I said it in the last round.
Good try.
I'm surprised you guys left me alive.
He's
but hey, I know. I'm pretty certain that after I said that, if Caveman were a killer, he would have killed me. I'm not 100% sure.
We have to
I think
hope.
he would have. So listen, Lee, say what you want, but I'm voting you
I
out.
will. I
Hopefully
will.
Caveman's with me on
We
this.
have to hope.
But
If I was a killer, I would have targeted Lee for stealing my role in the first place.
We have to hope
And he's
that
still
there's
here.
only one killer and one killer died. It is Atkins, hands down. I don't know about Caveman.
It
Oh,
is up for trial, and all three of you will have your turn to speak. First up is Atkins.
all right, like I said, you both are claiming the same role, and we know that there wasn't a civilian before the Raiden was used. There's only one civilian in the game, so you both should know that the other one could be a killer. Lee is going on some nonsense over here. I don't know what he's saying. So I'm voting him out. Hopefully you both aren't killers, in which case I'm screwing myself over by voting him out, but we're gonna go for it.
All right, Caveman.
I've been telling y'all I was the Raiden. I used my ability. I got civilian. Lee did say that, there was a radio ability used because y'all both said it. And then he said, oh, my role never changed and came out as SK. So there's your SK. You, I'm not so sure about. I am the civilian.
All right, Lee.
All right, Caveman, you're mistaken. Those words never came out of my mouth. I'm going to tell you how it can also not come out of my mouth because that didn't happen. So for me to make up a fabrication of something and then it be against me, and then for me to tell that, no, I'm civilian. Hopefully you are civilian. If you are and there's only one killer, it is Atkins. Atkins has played multiple Mafia games and know the last game that just was played, there was 4 Mafia and pretty much 3 judges. So just to automatically jump because there's 2 roles at the same, no. Good try. If it is only one killer, actually, Caveman, you're new to the game. You should get this victory anyway. We should just vote out Atkins, even if you are a killer, because that was a bad play on his part. But I am civilian, and I read what the description was.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. So everyone, please put your heads down. You can't see this final vote here. So if you like to vote, you'll raise your hand clearly in the frame so I can see it. And remember, you don't have to vote if you don't want to. First up is Ford Atkins. Please raise your hand if you want to vote out Atkins. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Please raise your hand if you'd like to vote out Caveman. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now please raise your hand if you'd like to vote out Lee. Thank you. Please raise your hands. As now everyone can wake up, and let me tell you what we have just witnessed, as majority has just been reached. And Lee, you're not dead. You're still alive. Atkins, you also. No, you're dead. You are murdered, Mr. Atkins. Congratulations, Lee. You have done it. And you have gotten a throw as Caveman has won the game. Oh,
Lee, you were part of the town.
Yes, I was. I was civilian.
yeah.
What were you not understanding?
I understood it
what
all.
I was saying.
That's how you.
So why were you not agreeing with me? Why were you arguing with me?
What was Atkins' role?
Atkins
I was
the
executioner.
executioner. He was
Oh.
telling the truth. Nice one, Lee. Nice one.
You know, I'm cursed. I'm absolutely cursed.
He is.
You got robber after that?
Yeah, robber.
Yeah, I got the robber, then instantly died.
That's your fault, Belgar, for saving Lee.
Zero. That's
That's
why I
your
got
fault.
rid of your ass.
Oh
I
my.
got rid of
Lee,
you.
how did you not come out at Caveman for taking your role?
I did initially, but you were just going so aggressive when
I
it
said
wasn't
it's
necessary.
one of you. I didn't say it's you.
True.
Because
Lee.
you came out
Hey,
of
I
the
called
same
him.
role.
I know, but I couldn't believe you got the same role and how you were just like, I'm voting Lee, even if it's two. You know, he's not making no sense. I gotta know.
Belgar says all by sub.
Literally made so much
I'm like,
sense.
it's a double win for me.
I wanted to bait it. I wanted to save.
I
It was a
cannot
double
believe you,
win
Lee.
for me. I was gonna
So
get Carter to sub
Belgar,
and
you
take
did
out
get to
Lee.
save that game in round 1. You saved 0, so you did get a save, and then
Not round 1. I killed him round 1.
Yeah,
Lee,
Lee.
I saved
Oh, no,
Lee.
you saved Lee. You saved Lee. Never mind. Zero's been killed. And then Beamer's got a save in round 2 on himself. So there were 2 saves that game, but by different people. All right. So the rolls are out.
What?
Good luck.
I didn't
Oh,
even
man.
select any roles. What are you talking about?
I mean, like the route that we claimed is what I'm.
1 second. 1 second.
That's
Oh man. Actually, that's actually a really good question I wanted to ask earlier. So
Okay.
if a rating gets used, does
So
that person
right-
still have to
so-
wait a day?
So right now the Raiden is. So right now, whoever's the Raiden has the ability to use it any moment without my intervention. No, like Sko has to fix it. So normally what? So right
He's
now.
at Snuggler's asking the robber roll.
Yeah, I messed up on my words. The robber.
Carbon.
So
Carbon.
like it's day 2 and
Yeah.
rating gets used
Yeah.
and the robber hasn't been used yet and I get robber
Yeah.
like I did. Can I just go ahead and instantly use this situation? Or
Yeah.
do I
Yeah.
have to wait another day?
No,
because
you
I
can
just...
easily use it. Yeah. Yeah.
Carbon,
Because-
can I
yeah.
send you someone's Discord name and you send them to you the invite to the Mafia Mansion?
There is the link in the Mafia server.
Or-
It's under Mafia info. Just copy that
And,
link.
and,
It's
and
under-
Belgar,
so
It's
Belgar,
under-
I
One
only
second.
killed you because I noticed you were the only one who realized that I hit the
So
ring.
just
and
scroll
Mafia
up a
info?
little
Your
bit.
head
Yeah,
snapped
under
so
Mafia
fast.
info at the
I was
under
like, oh,
step
Oh, I
1.
see it. I see it.
There's the link right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go, Beamer, select your role.
Should you go for a nice even round of 20 questions for trivia? I assume. I mean, it's up to you, my friends. Up to you.
I'll come in last place. I'll come in last place.
Hey, Carbon.
Automatic.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What is it?
If the witch
voted
is
for
in
me.
play, say for instance I'm Mafia, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm used to it tonight. Say the witch is in play. I decide to kill someone that's dead because it doesn't matter.
You
It's
can't
getting-
kill someone that's dead.
Is that okay or no?
You can't know. So you can't kill someone that's dead, first of all. And if the witch it'll randomize, I'll keep randomizing until I hit someone that's active that's not dead. So
Right,
the-
that's what I'm saying. But if I know I'm getting randomized and I kill, say for instance, Zero's already dead, it'll
Yeah.
randomize, but to someone that's not.
Yeah, but you can't kill Zero anyways because he's not
Beamers wasn't the witch anyway.
I got you.
Yeah, they
He
were.
lied.
Carbon,
Knew
this,
that.
this isn't the last game, right?
No.
Okay.
There wasn't no witch.
I was trying to save my own butt. Look at me.
Was someone wanting to join to play?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he could join next game. That's fine.
Okay.
For sure. You
Well,
gotta
either way,
average.
the game
I don't know
has
if the rows-
begun. The rolls are out, so good luck.
I'm civilian. Let me just start out with that.
I just gotta keep with my killer instinct and get Belgar out first round.
So I gotta ask, all right, so we didn't discuss anything. Liam, was I right? Were you a killer?
Oh, of course.
On the
Yes,
first
I
thing?
was a killer. You hit it.
You were?
You hit the nail on the head. I was
He
like, I
killed
couldn't
me.
stand it.
Yeah.
Beamers! Come on! My
Beamers-
logic!
Beamers was correct as well. Even though I want to switch it up, I'm still getting rid of him. Wait, he put his hand up for me first, and you know,
All you guys had to do is vote him out. You know he's a killer.
hey, that was only for round 1.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
you do.
Yeah.
Listen here, Mr. Judge voted me out when I'm civilian, when I'm judge.
I wanted to make it past the first round. You got to get Lee out.
Well, good thing I
have
am not. I'm
feeling
just civilian this game.
Okay.
This is gonna be.
Oh, here we go again.
Not again. I
No,
was.
you
I was.
civilian.
True.
I'm just
I was truthful.
I'm truthfully just civilian.
I think he's lying. Let's get him out.
Yeah. I'll pay. Up post
See,
down. So
Me, the funny thing is, if you truly were civilian, you'd been like, okay, is this an all-civilian game? But a liar would be like, oh, he's lying. Let's get
I
him
just
out.
want to let you know that's not the case to make that assumption because I've never actually said those words put together. So I don't know why you assume that. But when the game started, I automatically said I was civilian at the start.
It's a good assumption.
And you
I
lied.
would think the same way.
Civilians.
So what I can say is I am not civilian, but I am for the town. I'm
Yeah,
not
you're
false
not.
claiming civilian role.
So we gotta
Unlike
get
last
him a
game, there were
sub
two
right now.
civilians faking, or at least one of them was faking. But yeah,
When you
we're
say
gonna
that-
attack someone that's not claiming.
So Atkins has to go bye-bye right now.
Whoa, whoa! I am not a
No,
killer.
Atkins was on point.
He was correct. He just was trying to convince the wrong person of the two.
Yeah.
It's not my fault
So
though.
if Beamer's is part of town, you're part of town, I'm part of town. Lee's saying he's not a killer.
Well, somebody's lying, obviously. Like, I
The
don't expect
civilian,
We're all part
remember.
of town.
Right.
There's
Civilian,
only one
remember.
mafia. There's only one mafia. We're all part of town.
I'm not a I'm not a
he
civilian.
forgot his
but
role.
I'm part of the town. No,
No.
I'm not a killer. or a
He
civilian.
he did it twice after we pointed it out.
But I said that about both civilian and killer, so it goes both ways. So you're saying I'm a civilian and a killer? Like, what are you trying to say?
It is for trial. What do people like to put on trial?
You know, I would love for that to continue a little bit more. I would love Atkins and Lee.
I would love Atkins and Beamers.
Atkins and OG.
We're all over the place here.
Flash fan.
Right. Atkins and Clash fan. Okay, sounds good.
Oh. I want to change my vote.
All right.
Change your vote. What?
What is it? What is it?
I want to go Atkins and Carbon.
And me. Oh,
I feel
okay,
honored.
I see.
I'm
So-
honored to go up with Carbon.
It looks like there's no majority for a second person. So Atkins, it's just you. All right, go ahead.
All
and
right,
defend
got the
yourself,
floor all to
Atkins.
myself. I have been running. Whoa, whoa! I
That's
don't know
majority.
if it's worth talking. Okay, so I've been going strong in the beginning, getting mafia. Now we're on a streak, getting town. We're gonna keep it up. We're gonna keep going. We got a town roll again this game. We're gonna stay strong. Part of the town. We're gonna find those killers. I did my best last game. I'm sorry I failed you guys, but this game we're gonna pick it up. We're not gonna fail.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, raise your hand and count 3. 1 for Atkins. 1 is not a majority, so everyone, please go to sleep.
So yes, this is the Mafia town. We have 9 people with it.
I like to wake up. The Mafia. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up. And let me tell you some devastating news that this individual could not survive the very first round. Bye-bye to this individual who has
So yes, this is the Mafia town.
Carbon doing a game?
We
Why
have
not?
9 people.
I mean, Carbon put a
I'm just
civilian in
curious on
7.
why
He wouldn't put
Zero.
two.
Possible.
He put more.
I'm just
And that
curious
was
on why
murder.
Zero targeted Lee there.
I didn't target Lee.
I'm murdered.
Uh-huh.
He definitely targeted.
Nope.
He's the killer.
Uh-huh.
From the
I'm
Why do
alive for one reason and
why do
one
you
reason
think
only.
Zero targeted Lee?
Interesting. Zero targeted.
Good feeling.
Nope. It's a
You don't
bad
want to
feeling.
share?
Chat, do you know who the Mafia, serial killer, or
Are you
townspeople
trying
are?
to pull that move where
Test
you
your
clowned
luck.
Lee and now you're
You have
trying
one
to?
more round before.
Oh, that was good.
Oh, that's slow.
When I checked Beamers, and I'm like, well, he died.
Hey, we can all come out with the rolls right now.
I already came out with mine.
Everyone else comes
Go
out
ahead.
with their roll. I'm
Fire away.
down.
I'm alive for one reason, one reason.
Well, I know what you're saying. You are.
That's what I am. So I'm dead tonight anyway, so it don't matter.
Possible. It's possible.
I just need to know who to save.
It's believable. You can save me if you want.
There's a robber. Go ahead and rob me.
Oh,
I
if I was a
usually-
robber, I would have
I
already
u-
used
I
it
usually-
right at the very beginning of day 2.
I was about to say, I
Not taking any
usually-
Knowing my
chances.
luck.
Yo, if there's a robber rob me, I got a cool roll.
And what was that, caveman?
I
You
said I
stabbed
usually
the
wait.
turret. Let's
I
get him
usually
the hell
wait.
out of here.
I mean, yeah, but if you die early, then you don't want to wait.
Well, that's what I've been doing, you know, just been waiting.
Well, I mean,
Like this
Belgar
guy right
dies
here.
pretty quick, so waiting
I have the robber
is not always a good idea.
Thank
Oh.
I've waited
might
so
be the
far with it.
saboteur.
Well, we know Belgar isn't the robber because he's still alive. So
Oh, he still could get it. You never know.
yeah,
Won't
if
be
he
for
gets
me.
it, then maybe he'll.
Yeah, Raiden.
But
So
for
won't be
right
for me.
now, I mean, the second he gets it, he's dead though. So it's not like we have to think about it.
Damn.
All right, so
Shot
so what's
fired.
going on over? So Beamers is a killer. We're all saying is that the consensus?
No, Atkins.
It's too quiet in here. I feel like Beamer's a killer.
I
It
think
is
OG's
time
got
for
some kind of
trial. What you people like to put on
saboteur
trial?
roll.
Let's put up Belgar and Cave.
Caveman, I'm good
Why not?
with.
I'll go up.
Who else do you want?
OG.
Okay, the question is,
All right.
we're putting up caveman. Are we
Belgar
voting?
OG.
We're just listening.
I'm not voting yet. It's 6.
I vote caveman.
All right, so I'm
Why
hearing
you
Caveman OG. So Caveman,
Yeah,
you're
sure.
up first.
I'm part of the town, trying to scope everybody out. Like Zeros did take out Lee in the first round. It's obvious. They always target each other. It's either one or the other. There wasn't another kill, so there had to be a OP doctor save. OP doctor save. No, you took out Lee. You took out Lee. That's all I got.
All right, OG.
Yeah, I've played this role before. It we have an acronym for it. It's called COB. It's COB. It's called COB. My role was actually mentioned in the first round, so I'll just leave you at that.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Caveman, raise your hand on count 3. One for Caveman. We have 1 vote. Not a majority. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand on count 3. 1 for OG. All right, no majority has been reached, so everyone please go to sleep. As here we go. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please look up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up, but unfortunately, I've got terrible news to report that our dear friend, who has just been murdered, tries to go by an acronym, a 3-letter acronym. Starts with M, ends in P, and it has a V in between. As Mr. Atkins is murdered! And only Atkins dies here tonight. As the day begins, good luck.
Saved you last night, Belgar.
Poor Atkins.
I don't know if I believe that, but then again, at the same time, I'm actually alive. So. I'm going to go all.
I really thought I was gone. I am Doctor. Saved myself first round. So I'm going to be alive tonight unless I get double
So
targeted.
who did you save last round then?
He doesn't need to talk about it, making an option.
I saved Belgar. Saved myself first round, Belgar last night. I'm going to save myself tonight, so I'll be alive for next round.
Okay.
So you better get to voting.
I'm not gonna
Caveman,
lie.
OG, or Beamers?
I think it's 3 versus 4.
It's 3 on 2. I can tell. I already. I can. OG. What role are you?
Huh?
It's 3 on 2. We have no serial killer. We have Mafia, and I can even tell you the Mafia 2 probably said the exact same statement that last round. Last thing Belgar said before we went to trial was fingering Zero. Why'd you kill Lee? You're gonna kill Lee. First thing Caveman said on trial, Zero killed Lee. He mimicked his partner. So we can vote one of them off now. One of us dies. Vote the other one off after 3, and we're done. I don't think OG's killer. I know I'm not. I know Zero's not.
I'm definitely not a killer, buddy.
I was ready to take Caveman out last time.
Let's do Caveman now, and then if we still have a cop, they can check.
I think you're pulling a fast one on us. The reason why is because I'm Executioner and my target is Zero. The reason why I was going after Zero, but I'm like, at this point, I'm going to have to play for town because I cannot win by myself or on the solo wise things.
Everyone fakes execution when they're caught.
Yeah. Yep. Atkins. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. If you want to go that route, go ahead. I will love to see you get that throw just like Lee did.
I'm not worried about it. I don't think I'm throwing.
Here's the thing.
I'll vote and not be worried about it.
You know what? Caveman, OG, and Beamers are my 3 targets. That's what I'm suspecting because I know I'm town. So go on ahead, get that throw. Love to see it.
Zero,
because
you notice he's voting Caveman? I said we're
no.
voting Caveman.
I
said we're voting Caveman. You should get your throw.
I'm SK.
No, you're talking about going after me though. I'll go for Caveman.
Okay.
I know it's one of you 3 or 2 of you 3. Unless one of you guys are playing very sneaky with an SK and I got lucky and actually Zero saved me.
I almost thought it was a Mafia versus civilian game.
So you are civilian too?
I'm not civilian too. I'm civilian also.
That's what I meant too. Also. Lee, that was the question I brought up when Lee came out as civilian. I was like, is there all the other? Because I'm also, that was 2. You make it 3. So we went old school, 2 Mafia, cop, doctor, 2 civilian. Or 3 civilian.
I thought it was 4 versus 3.
4? Like, you think there's a serial killer?
No, I thought it was 4 civilians and 3 mafia.
Well,
Mm-mm.
I don't see Zero faking doctor saying he saved himself last round, or first round. So we have a
Well,
doctor.
I mean, he always saves himself first round. As a doctor.
I know, but he wouldn't actually say it and then because he basically said, "I'm dead because I'm the doctor." If you're gonna fake doctor, you say you save somebody else, and you say you're gonna save yourself.
Okay, man. All right. What's your defense here?
I'm SK. I haven't killed. I'm trying to win. I'm trying to win another SK round. I'm SK.
Dude.
And Tom for trial. What 2 people like to put on trial?
Caveman.
Caveman.
Caveman? Anyone else? Just
Yo,
Caveman?
yeah.
Caveman.
All right, Caveman, you're on trial.
I don't got nothing to say.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Caveman, raise your hand on the count 3. One of them for Caveman. 1, 2, 3, 4, and Caveman has received majority. Caveman is dead. Down to the final 4. The game continues. Please go back to sleep. As I like to wake up, the Mafia. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up, but unfortunately, a dear, dear soul here has been murdered in cold blood. And let me tell you this. Zero, your time has come, and you are in the final 3 because Beamers is dead. As we're down to Belgar, OG, and Zero Cools. Good luck.
My only question is there an actual SK? Because here's the thing. You're muted right now, Zero.
I was thinking he said he was SK to cover his Mafia partner, but I think there's just a Mafia left.
So the way I'm looking right now is either A, Zero, you kept me alive for a pity situation so I don't get knocked out again, or you're actually the doctor and OG is, or you're doing the whole thing as a cover. You haven't gotten any saves, and you are the killer. But, like, if I'm going based off the thing, I'm still alive.
I really thought you was going to be dead and not Beamers.
I honestly thought Beamers was going to be possibly playing the 100 IQ thing, like, oh, hey, I'm going to target everyone else and put so much focus on these people, but I'm just going to slide underneath because he's done that SK thing where he hasn't killed.
I really thought you were going to die, and the killer was Beamers. That's what I thought.
So, Gene, what's up?
I'm not a killer. I'm pretty sure I'm here with 2 of them. So I'm for the town, but I have a feeling I'm pretty screwed either way. But
We haven't had 2 deaths. Hmm.
I don't know. I thought I was dead to rights, to be honest with you. I thought I was going. But, I mean, y'all could have possibly double tapped or Zero saved me thinking, but I don't know. I don't think Zero saved me.
Zero saves himself when he has a chance to save himself.
So who'd you save second round?
I saved Belgar second round. I saved myself, then Belgar, then me. So I can either go to sleep tonight.
Have we had? You haven't had any saves though. Heck, well, unless SK did try to kill, and then you could have saved. But
I could have saved myself first night.
And technically, I could have been saved. It's so hard because he's calling the SK, but there possibly might not be an SK. There's no validation that you're a doctor, though.
There is no validation, and it really sucks because he might be doctor, but he's sitting there with his head down, like trying to explain it.
Whoever's town better not throw night and vote towards me. That's for damn sure. We could go to sleep and I can try to save us, but
It is time for a trial, and all 3 of you will have your turn to speak. First up is Belgar.
You know, I'm gonna go with gut. Zero. Like, I'll let Zero. You say what to do if you want to go for trying to chance it. But like, here's the thing: there's no validation that you're not the killer. But how you're also playing, I'm still alive. You're still alive. You didn't target me. You didn't kill me. So I'm like, I'll just let you. You just tell me at this point, because I'm like, I don't know, because I'm like, this is one of those things. I'm like, do I vote for OG or do I vote for Zero? I'm just like,
all right, OG.
I don't know. I'm up in the air. I was gonna pull fake grandma and just not vote and load a bullet tonight, but I decided against it. But yeah, I think I know who I'm gonna vote for.
All right, Zero.
is he saying he loaded a bullet last night? Because if he did, I saved OG last night. So if he's saying his grandma and he loaded last night, I'd been dead. So we vote OG.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. Everyone, please put your heads down.
Oh snap! He misheard that. He heard that.
And remember, you do not have to vote if you do not want to. So, if you do vote, raise your hand clearly in the frame so I can see it. If you'd like to vote out Belgar, please raise your hand now for Belgar.
Oh my God!
Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you'd like to vote OG, please raise your hand now.
Whoa! I'm about to say that a vote. All right.
Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote out Zero Cools, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands.
So
As
glad.
now everyone can wake up. And let me tell you this, majority has been reached. Somebody is voted out here today. And OG, you are still alive and not voted out. So either Belgar or Zero Cools was voted out here today. Because I can tell you this, my friends. Belgar, you voted for Zero Cools. Zero Cools, you voted for Belgar. And OG voted for Belgar! man! Congratulations! Zero Cool and OG win with the town. Take the victory. Oh,
Sober OG in the final 3.
Zero Cool's almost fell for the fake granny in the end, but he decided
Oh,
against
yes.
it.
I
Zero
was so
Cool's
scared.
got his vote in super late, just before I was about to close it. He's like, Zero Cool's is like, okay, fine. I'll go. I don't know what made him decide to change, but he did.
He was.
I said I was gonna fake granny. I was gonna fake it.
Oh, I hear myself.
Scared me.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's me.
Oh. Let me put the final 3 here. Belgar, OG, and Zero. Oh my. And then
I said I
Zero
was
comes
gonna
out.
fake it, Zero. I was gonna fake it. That's what I
Let's
said.
bring in.
So
And then when I saw you
here.
shake your head, I heard what you said, but I was trying to get a reaction.
Yeah, so you guys did figure it out. It was a went back to our regular roots of we had the 3 civilians, cop, doctor, and 2 mafia. No serial killer in that one.
Zero, you should have saved me. Should have saved me.
Who was cop?
I was cop.
Hello. Who do we have?
Wait 1 second.
Who's just joining us? You know, we can change your name. What do you want your name to be?
Levy's good. Is it Levy? What is it?
It's right now.
A Zoom user.
Hey, since Atkins got him in, it's going to be LB 2.0.
What's the what name do you want to change to in Zoom?
Let's do Levy. Levi. Levi.
Levi. Okay. There we go. Levi.
That's what he said, lazy. I was like, well, that's Atkins.
I don't know who to vote for.
Oh boy.
Atkins or Atkins 2.0.
All right, so you're in the Discord server.
Not me. It's going to be Atkins 2.0.
Zero.
So what is your?
There's no way when Caveman said he's serial killer, you're like, God.
What's your Twitch name? The Mushakon? Is that what your Twitch name is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was
Got
me.
it. All right. Well, welcome here. So,
Hopefully
so you've only played Mafia.
going well.
You played Mafia in person only? Is that what?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
But it's very different over here.
Have you played with
and we
any?
just got
What
a new
roles
person
have
to
you played
join
with
the
before
town.
in Mafia?
So we only had
I'm
Doctor,
logging into my-
Mafia, Cop,
Okay.
and civilians.
Got it. Okay.
But-
So essentially, this takes Mafia
Yeah,
and
appreciate
it's
you.
Mafia
Hopefully
and
you're doing well.
steroids essentially. So, is this your first
Hopefully
time
having
you've
an amazing
seen the Mafia before, like on the stream here, tuning in, or have you watched it before?
I've watched a little bit before, but
Okay.
today I
So
was
yeah. Got it. Well, welcome
We
here.
got a
What
new
we're gonna
store.
have is there's definitely special roles that are outside of the traditional ones. And what essentially the way it will work is when you react, so under the claim role section in the Discord, there'll be a green button that you press, and that is where you react to get your role. And then when you get you'll get a DM after every single person reacts. Then the DMs will be all sent out at once, and then you'll be able to see your role. And that role will have the description of everything that you could do with that role. Essentially tells you everything.
And then you tell us what it says.
And yeah, you just don't listen to what Atkins says. Essentially is one of the rules too. And kind of 2 things also is if you go onto your App Store or Google Play, try to download an app called Make It Big, because that really helps make it so that you can use your phone, unless you're using your phone right now to use Zoom. Is that what you're using? Is your phone to use
Yeah,
Zoom?
but I got a what's it called?
Oh, then that works perfect. That works too. So if you got a paper pen, that works as well. So he knows he's going to be killing someone here tonight. So he's prepared here. But that and then the second thing is try to keep access to your DMs at all times, because your role may get stolen, your role may get changed, you never would know what might happen in a direct message. So have your direct messages accessible on Discord, because at any point a message could pop through from the bot saying something has happened within the game that changes how the game's being played at the moment. Essentially how it happens there. So all right, so I'm gonna go and put some roles in the game here. Let's see. Okay, so when was the last time? Give us your Mafia experience. What was the? I mean, Lee here Lee is definitely the man to break down how you play and everything that goes into it. So he's gonna be going through your gameplay like a fine-tooth comb.
Oh,
So
I already have my notepad with your name at the top.
yeah, he's already got it. You haven't even played yet. So this is how this man works. So what's been your experience in Mafia in your past?
I played as a kid, really. You know,
Okay.
and used to play like when the teacher wanted to give a break, he did like Mafia
Oh,
games.
That's a cool
okay.
teacher.
That was yeah.
This is cool.
Yeah, only the cool teachers did that, but
Ah.
so that's what we did. You know, like 10
Yeah,
kids, 15 kids playing.
Okay.
Very
Okay.
hectic. But
Well, if Zero dies first round, lead.
Oh my lord, that is
Get
not
him
the
out of
case. People are only if it hasn't happened already. If it happened once, then it's not me. Every other time it's just trying to beat me. But yeah, just follow.
So if it's
Alright.
follow my
already
lead.
happened, the next time is Lee.
So
Yeah, next new time. I'm not saying
We
that.
need another roll, I think.
oh, do we have 8 here? Okay, all right. Well,
I can turn on my notifications on
all right,
Discord.
hold on. Let me go ahead and delete, and I need to add
I
a
was
new one.
Mafia. I was Mafia.
Give me Robert. What the?
I was bus driver. Damn it.
I was super.
I was
grandma
God.
judge. God, what?
Wait, so you get
How do
You're
you
God.
know?
Don't worry. There's no. I removed the rolls because I only put 7 in, so I gotta update it. Hold on.
This man got the God.
They're just
I am
don't
robot.
trust them. They're lying. That's what they're doing.
Lee cannot kill me.
I'm not gonna kill you. Don't worry. I'm not a killer.
Did
You're a
anyone notice
murderer.
that only one rule Carbon said and was don't listen to Atkins? It was really interesting. You know, it was like
Very interesting. I was a
and then
judge.
Atkins said, "Yes, nobody listens."
All right,
That
the
was
rolls are
cool.
now out. Go get your rolls now.
Asking told me to announce it.
Mhm.
What did I
Alright.
tell you?
1 second. So I go to
Go to the claim roll section
Okay,
in
I see it.
Discord, and yeah, so now everyone should get a message of what their role is, and the game has now begun. So good luck. So this is
I'm
where
just
you
saying
can
that
talk
in the
through the first
past,
round.
games have been lost because I wasn't listened to.
Yeah. I think that's a give or take on what's true there. But Levi, how we work here is if it's your first game, you automatically just tell us your rules, so we kind of build around that.
Oh Lord, here we go. Here we go.
I say I'm still trying to find my role, I'll be honest, but
All right, feel free. Feel free.
I
Once you
taught him
find it,
well.
let
I
us
taught him
know.
well.
Not
Okay, I
when
see now.
everyone start laughing. You do not. You would-
This is why no one comes back, Lee.
Oh, true. Did you
Alright, I
just
want you
tell
guys to
me?
know-
Did you just tell me
listen,
no one
Aggie.
comes back because of me? Oh my God! Somebody clip that. I knew it was me.
I mean, we haven't seen Ernest in a while. What'd you do to him?
I'm too aggressive. I apologize. Welcome to the town, Levi. It's great to have you.
now I'm like coming again.
Belgar, we got no sound on you, Belgar, for some reason.
Bell,
Nope.
bell, we can't hear
By
you.
the way, if I do glitch, I'm on data, so
I got
just let
you.
me know or whatever.
Hi.
Thank you for
Uh,
using our
Oh
data.
Lord.
So you,
Yo,
did-
as long as you have access
Yeah,
to
there's
your
something
PMs,
already.
you're good.
I keep
But-
forgetting I pressed my button on my mixer. I'm like, oh, yeah.
Atkins glitches all the time.
So,
I'm Clown. I
Yeah.
checked Atkins. He's
He's a
Mafia.
killer.
so
No one
Atkins
punches
and
more than
Lee.
Who did you check?
I checked Atkins. He's Mafia.
Oh yeah.
I just want to know why Atkins and Lee are. Well, let me rephrase that. It's not Lee. It's Atkins 2.0 because they're like, oh, this is going to come out of the role. What's your role on the first
What-
guy on
what
the
did I
game?
do?
On the new people. On the new people.
I
It's great, man.
literally say that every time we get a new
I'm
person.
trying to win the game over here. Excuse me for trying to win.
You know, we could all just come out with our roll round one and win automatically.
Yeah. that's-
And it is time for
Already came out with my role.
trial. What two people like to put on trial, and why do you want to hear Lee?
Levi. You thought
wants to
differently
come out with
is
his role, I guess.
Levi
Anybody
and
but
the
Lee.
caveman.
Lee runs off the new people.
And the caveman. Thank you.
Wait, I'm on.
Lee. Let's go.
Aaron
Lee
Lee
and
and-
Levi.
Levi and the
Levi?
caveman.
Alright.
There was only one
Lee and
vote for me,
Levi.
Carbon.
So Lee and Levi
I'll vote for you
is.
too.
All right, so I muted everybody. Lee, you're up first.
How you doing, everyone? I am a part of the town. I've done nothing different that I've done every game before. Um, if y'all can help next time when I do it, just don't laugh so the person can actually say the rules. Probably happened 1.5 times, but I'm a part of this town. I'm very interested to see what Levi. Once again, this is your time to tell us your role because you're new and we want to include you in the mafia. So, welcome.
All right, Levi, is your turn on trial. You go and unmute yourself in Zoom. You have to unmute in Zoom through your phone. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
So Lee, this is not my first time playing. Might be online, but I'm not gonna be announcing my role. And second of all, I don't know. Do I have to explain why I wouldn't be Mafia? Like,
You can
not
literally
first-
say anything you want. You can literally say that you love the color blue and stop your statement. You don't have to literally speak about anything. It's up to you. It's your trial.
I'll tell you what. I've been watching some of the games. OG is a good liar, very good liar. I think Caveman isn't so good at lying. So if you want to investigate somebody first, it would be Caveman.
Man, I'm actually gonna have
That's
to
what I
give him
think.
some
And
props.
then
That's some really good observation skills, especially on Caveman there. He's not good at lying. I mean, he's a unique individual. Let's just say that, man. He makes some really, really fun, crazy gameplay that, you would never expect to happen, but it gives some spicy gameplay, that's for sure.
For sure.
He wakes up at the wrong time and people think it happened and who knows, but it's part of the Caveman experience, man. But here we go. Let's go get some voting in. If you'd like to vote for Mr. Lee, raise your hand and count 3. What are they for Lee? All right, now if you'd like to vote for Levi, raise your hand and count 3. What are they for Levi? All right, no majority has been reached, so everyone please go to sleep as we will get ready for this next game here. All right. I'd like to wake up the bus driver. Who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia, please confirm and agree. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Oh, Lord. I think the killers are Elegant.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can please wake up, as I have some terrible news to report. As this is such unfortunate news. I can't believe that I'm saying this. That we have actually lost a soul here that didn't deserve this. Didn't deserve what came coming for him. as the one and only murderer here today was Mr. Levi. And only Levi dies here today. Good luck.
That is flat out rude to take
Real
back
talk,
in-
the only people
Wow.
that would kill Mr. Levi. Oh, you gotta go, Mr. Life. Sorry.
Yo.
Why you in the grave would be OG or Caveman.
Yo, how?
Should I leave? Do I leave?
Yeah, you gotta.
Just
Yeah,
turn your
off
cam
your
off.
cam.
Shut
Turn
up.
your cam off.
You
And
don't
stay
leave,
in
you
the
just
Zoom
turn your
call.
cam off. Yeah, you stay in the Zoom call.
Stay
just
in the Zoom
turn
call.
your cam off.
So without a doubt,
That is
either the
disrespectful.
Caveman or OG would have made that play.
It
That's
is
probably-
possible. I do want to say that it is possible that it was a bus driver swap.
Oh,
that got him killed.
true. Oh, true. Thanks
How
for
do you
that.
know that? 'Cause you-
I don't know that. It's possible. Even if I were a killer, even if I were a killer and I targeted someone else, it could still have been the other SK. Like
Are you
if
the
I was
bus-
Mafia, SK
are you
could
the
have
bus
killed if I
driver?
was SK. No, I'm not the bus driver.
Okay.
I'm just saying, like, I don't think anyone
What
would
would
kill
you-
the new person first round. Like,
Are you
I
driving
think it's
the?
likely it
You're not
was.
driving the
It
gray,
was.
huh?
How
No,
are you
I wish I
killing-
was bus driver. I wish
Actually,
I was bus driver.
I have an
Because there's
actual
only one
question
way-
about rules or how it works. I thought about it
Oh, you got a new
several weeks
rule.
ago. This might be a thing where Carbon may have to step in and answer because it's one of the things I don't think anyone's ever asked. So if we have a grandma and we have a bus driver that swaps, technically the bus driver swaps and is targeting technically, does that count as, hey, a grandma loaded and the bus driver dies?
Sorry, you
Yes.
have missed
Bus
some
driver
Mafia
does-
After Dark. We talked
Yes,
about
we
this
just had this one.
last week.
Is
and the
After
week before.
Dark. I'm
just saying
sorry.
we talked about it last week and the week before. So we have asked that question.
Bus
So it
driver
does,
will
okay.
die if they target if they swap the grandma. Yeah,
And that is confirmed by Carbon.
technically, I guess you could have targeted the grandma as well.
Didn't he say the bullet swapped?
They could have hit the grandma. The bullet swaps, but the bus driver still dies.
Still does.
Yes.
Absolutely. So can we
Yeah.
confirm that either Caveman or OG killed Levi? Or, hey,
It wasn't me.
Okay.
but unless
But
the
we
bus
know you're a good
driver-
liar, though. So we don't know.
I would have lied. I would have laughed. When he said he's
You
a good
guys
liar, I was
killed
like,
it.
he must have only seen his last three.
Bro, y'all killed the new guy before I even got to talk trash to him.
That's what I'm saying. Me too.
Yo, have you ever seen the little series Amish Mafia? The dude
No, I
Levi
don't think so.
got like the Amish beard and everything going on.
So are we gonna put this kill on the Caveman then?
No,
I
put it on
really
me.
think it's a bus driver.
Don't put it-
kill. Like,
don't put it on me.
I don't think anyone would kill him first.
But
round.
I don't
anyone would
think
do that.
anybody would. The bus driver won't even target the new person. Why would they?
They
I'm
could
going.
have like tried
I'm
to
going
save
for
him or
the.
something.
I'm going for the smart people.
I mean,
if I
I
were
don't
the
know.
killer, I'm going for the smart people. If I'm a killer, I'm taking out Beamers or Belgar. Just saying.
Oh, I guess
You know, I don't know if I should take it as an
Just
insult or a compliment.
It's
I mean,
compliment.
that's a compliment.
I will definitely take it as an insult.
just from watching and playing, in my opinion, no disrespect to anybody, just from playing and watching, y'all two are about to be the smartest people to play this game.
Why do I
Atkins
only
is
hear
up there, but no,
disrespect,
they're the
disrespect,
smartest.
disrespect come out his mouth?
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
grandma. I'm grandma. So when y'all brought up that whole scenario of a whole bus driver flip and everything, I'm grandma, and I
Yeah.
did load last night.
All right.
Only
Well,
got
it's
one left.
possible Levi targeted you as
Ready?
well. That's another possibility then.
I'm gonna
Go for it.
do what I do.
What is that?
I was clown. Levi was bus driver, so that's how he died. He swapped himself.
Oh, ooh.
I waited because of the 6 of you, 4 of you went a town route of except for Atkins. And Zero Cool stayed quiet. So Atkins, Zero Cool are my Mafia. The rest have been
God.
playing this town this whole time.
Let's vote.
Huh? Because I knew
Let's
how he
vote.
died.
No, it was the way you went about it.
Time for trial. What you people like to put on trial?
That's ridiculous.
I wanna
That's
go up with
absolutely
Atkins.
ridiculous. I want to go up. That's ridiculous.
I'm voting
What?
Atkins.
Me and Atkins. Me, Belgar and
Alright.
Atkins.
No, I want to go up with Atkins.
I'm confused now.
I want to go up and defend. That's a ridiculous.
Atkins
accusation.
for sure.
Aaron
And I
Atkins,
feel like
anyone
we're
else?
gonna have to vote. So I
Whoever
want-
wants it, let him have it. Atkins and
Or
Belgard.
he a fool?
Yeah,
All right,
Atkins
Atkins and Belgard is Atkins. You're up first.
All right, I am not a mafia. The fact that I said now Beamers is hiding because he doesn't know. The fact that I said that I don't think anyone would target him on his first game, first round, makes me a killer. I mean, hey, if that makes me a killer, vote me out. Go for it. But I don't know. I don't know how you get that. I don't know how you get from one to the other.
All right, Belgard.
I'm going to use two statements here. One, Atkins didn't defend on how he's not the Mafia in the entire closing statement. Didn't defend on how he's not. And then I'm going to point out Caveman. You know what Caveman said? It could be either taken as an insult or a compliment to me and Beamers. And Beamers is pulling his game. And if that's the situation, you know what? Let's trust the gut. Let's just trust the gut.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Atkins, raise your hand to count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 5 is a majority. But hold on. If you'd like to vote out Belgar, raise your hand to count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Belgar. All right, Atkins has been voted out. And now it's time to go to sleep. Here we go. I'd like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As I have some terrible news to report, as you can all now wake up, as we have lost 2 dear souls that only try to help this town. As the first person to die.
Yeah, that's interesting.
So it's OG then.
How's it me?
Because I'm pretty sure the bottom 2 came out with their role and it's not me.
I can't kill anybody.
So either Beamer's lying?
I am not lying. I am telling the truth.
Was that an accent for us? Beamers, did you slip up there?
No, I was just on mute. No, I didn't know. I didn't think of even there being a serial killer because there was 1 death that first round. Didn't even think of a doctor save, to be honest, or a serial killer not killing.
Has there been a game where he? He hasn't.
Once I
had
got
the
Levi's
situation.
role, I was concentrating on that and literally just watched all of you talk. I did the Lee. I didn't come out with my information right away. I'm learning still. Even a year later.
So
we got OG. What you said your role was?
I'm part of the town.
Oh, what's your role? Because
I'm
there's
not giving
4
out-
people left. You know?
I'm not giving out my role. I'm not playing your silly little game like I'm
All
your
right, it's
own.
OG. We need to vote OG out of the
I
game.
just told you I can't kill.
You're gonna get voted out for that. Because you're the only one who hasn't came out of role. You know that's kind of suspicious.
Okay, so be it. We
All right.
supposedly have a grandma. That doesn't make sense.
Say that one more time.
We supposedly have a grandma that doesn't make sense. We have a bus driver.
I'm the grandma. Trust and believe. I got 1 bullet left. I didn't load last night. I got 1 more tonight. So if somebody tries to kill me, they're dead. I got 1 more. I did not load last night because I knew somebody would target me and I would waste it and then they would die. So I wait until this tonight and I'm gonna load tonight.
I mean,
so good luck killing me. I'm part of the town. If they kill me, hopefully a mafia targets one or the other, whatever, and then the town wins.
to be honest with you, this is like a Lee down on 4 type serial killer scenario.
Why?
This is
because I asked you to
you're
come out with your
laughing
role.
because you know it's true.
Because I came at you and say, "What's your role?" And you say you don't want to tell with 4 people left. And you say
I
you
just
don't.
told you I can't kill.
So what is your role?
I'm part of town. I can't kill. It don't matter.
So it does matter.
Last time I said I was civilian, no one believed me.
I did. Wait a second.
Well, now, so Beamers, if you can ask him because you believe him now.
I believed him when he was civilian. He has staggered this entire time, so I believe Lee.
I haven't really said anything.
Yes, you haven't.
Are we
think
you
Lee
haven't
is-
said it's not
I think
good.
Lee's a
So
killer.
are we gonna assume it's only OG or is it 2 killers?
No, I still think Zero Cool's dying was at least a second killer. I think we're down to 1. Just the one
On for trial. What 2 people like to put on trial?
OG.
OG and Caveman, maybe?
OG, who do you want to go up with you?
It don't matter.
What do you mean? You were just pointing
let
at
nobody
me
know.
and he didn't even select me. He's acting so suspicious.
We could do Lee and OG, just so we can have people. So we have people.
That was
All right,
weird.
OG and Lee. OG, you up first.
Okay, like I said, this is a perfectly serial killer scenario, and also, I don't believe Caveman. I'm not saying he's not the grandma. I just don't believe him.
Okay, Lee.
All right, that was extremely scary there. It's only scary. OG just pointed fingers at a lot of people there. He did a lot of switch ups. You know, initial was me, then it kind of went to Caveman. It could be. I don't know. But I'm definitely part of this town. It could be 2 killers. I think we should wait one out and see. I don't know who's gonna die here, so I don't know how it's gonna work for us. But if Caveman, Grandma, like he says, he should still be alive, or hopefully the killer go for Caveman. Hey, I
All
don't know.
right. We're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand, count 3. One of you for OG. All right, now for Lee. One of you for Lee. All right, no majority has been reached. So, everyone, please go to sleep. As I like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver. Who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up. And let me tell you this. There have been not one, but 2 murders. The first person to be murdered in cold blood is Mr. Beavers. And the second one to die, and I'm going to tell you this, it's going to shock the world that he is dead, because Lee is dead! We're down to the final 2, which is OG and K-Man. Congratulations! K-Man, you came so close, but OG wins as the serial killer!
How did I die?
Lee, I told you I'll explain how you died. So Lee stole Caveman's grandma roll, and the thing that happens, Lee, is if you're a robber and you steal the grandma roll, if 1 bullet has already been used, you only have 1 bullet left as the grandma, as becoming the grandma from the robber. So you essentially inherit the bullets remaining in the gun, and Caveman already used the first one. You stole this roll. You used the roll, the gun the very next night. So that means you did not have the ability to shoot again.
Oh my! I said I had 2
in round 3.
Oh my!
Well,
God.
yeah, unfortunately you did not. You don't have to. You only
That's
get 1.
the reason why I used it. It would have been
know.
perfect.
You had to know OG was a killer.
And so Caveman got robbed, and he became Godfather, and so he did kill. And so Mafia killed Lee, and serial killer, which was OG, killed Beamers there, and OG wins it. So OG went the first 2 rounds not killing. He went no kill, and then snipes and wins.
Jeez.
And maybe that's the strat there. OG onto something. Look at you.
Grandma?
All I gotta say,
You're
Lee.
muted. Oh, so the way this is what happened in round 1. Levi was bus driver, and he swapped Caveman and Lee, and Caveman used his bullet, killing Levi. That's how he died from the grandma, and then no one targeted Lee, and then the new ability from the grandma from Caveman got swapped to Lee, but no one else picked Lee that round. So if anyone else picked Caveman that round, they would not have died. But it was craziness. So what you were saying, Belgar, the scenario did in fact play out that round, but yeah, and that's how Levi died.
So how was your 2 dead? The second round.
I killed Lee.
So this is what happened. So Lee was the robber, stole Caveman's roll. He was the grandma. So Lee used his bullet, and by using the bullet, 0 targeted Lee himself. And Belgar targeted Lee to save him and died. So those 2 deaths were a direct result of the grandma using the bullet.
How did Beamers stay alive the first night?
So Beamers saved himself.
Belgar saved.
No, he didn't save himself. Belgar saved Beamers.
Belgar saved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't understand how Belgar got for me saying that Levi probably died from a bus driver swap to me being the Mafia, though.
Because you
Still trying to figure that out.
I was just going off what Beamer was saying. I had no idea.
But like, how? And then like 4 people believe him. Like what? Like,
Were you Mafia?
How are they?
But you didn't
I
defend
was,
yourself.
but I said I wasn't Mafia. What was I supposed to say?
But how are
It's not
you
this
not
one-
Mafia?
How am I Mafia? His
You're always
logic is
Mafia.
that.
Mafia always.
Being
It's
your
like-
partner sucks.
As I said, you weren't playing this down.
I literally like.
You played as
I
a
just
fake
said the most logical thing.
You're the worst defender ever. It's a good
Ever.
thing
That
you
is
do
hilarious.
not want to be in the court of law. You're going to jail.
Wait a moment.
Ridiculous.
I have to ask the $1 million question. Was
Hmm.
Atkins and Zero, you both were Mafia?
Yes.
I had to.
And you didn't target me?
No, I
We
went
did
out
not
to
target you.
Beamers.
No, Atkins targeted me.
I went after Beamers, yeah.
So sentimental.
Atkins went after Beamers. I agreed with him. I was like, all right.
You gotta switch it up once in a while.
Oh, wait, we're saying is round 1, Atkins wrote my name. Zero Cools wrote Lee's name in round 2. Is anyone surprised by any of this?
Not at all. That's why I was like, ooh, I got to take this grandma because I know it exists. I'm about to get targeted.
I was gonna tell Robert to rob me too.
I knew I was about to get got.
All right, go grab your roll. Go grab your roll.
I swear OG's
Final
killed
game
me.
here tonight. The final.
Yeah, I was gonna say I got one game in me.
Final
All
one.
right, so Levi, just so you know, it's not any of us against you. You killed yourself.
Yeah. I mean,
That's what they get for targeting me.
Lee, why'd
yeah,
you
but
steal the ground
I was
ball?
saving you.
So I went and died. I knew I,
I
was
know.
gonna get targeted.
After you said I can't lie.
Why did you talk? Why did you say that then in round 4 when you'd stolen the role from Caveman?
Oh, the
right,
thing
one
about it,
more
I
and
had
get
a
to grab
feeling it
the
was
roll.
OG,
One more.
and I knew Caveman was lying,
All
so I was
right.
like, he's lying. Maybe he was targeting me.
The rolls are out, and the game begins.
Which,
the final one
didn't
here
he
tonight.
target me?
Good luck.
Yeah, I thought I had 2 bullets. Would have
Caveman
been
killed
different if
you.
I had 1 bullet.
Hey man killed you. I killed Beamers.
So it was perfect. So I took his roll and armed my bullet, but it said I had 2 when I only had 1, so I definitely.
Well, it doesn't
Yeah, that happened to me too, Leah.
I would have
had the
played
same
differently if I
problem
knew I only had 1 bullet.
Town is winning this one, guaranteed.
Second that.
I hope you're right. Does that mean you're a judge?
I hope you're right.
No, but I'm part of town, and that's the only way I've sniffed a win in the last month. So, town's winning.
You used to have a lot of Mafia wins last year.
That was last year.
New year, new us, new
Yeah,
time.
this year.
If it means anything, the only role I haven't won with tonight is
Well-
besides Executioner is Pool.
Part of the problem,
Did he
we
just tell us
kill her
his
a
role?
lot,
Thanks for
and
flexing on us, OG.
I've
we
won.
OG
kill
was
them.
flexing on us. OG did good tonight.
Sober OG's the best.
Yo,
New year.
I'm finally a civilian role that gets to do something.
Wait
a
one second. So
town role.
if we kill the mafias and the serial killer, we win. Is that how it works?
Basically.
Yes.
I mean, the game's over. That's what, yeah.
Yeah.
I like how this.
If there's no killers left alive,
Right. Okay.
there's no killers left alive. It's game
Yeah,
over.
but if you're full,
think-
you're trying to get voted off. You're not part of the town.
It
or
is still
killer.
fresh. It's still fresh. But this is a lie from Levi. If you playing this in school and you don't know how the game is in, you are a killer this game.
First of all, this is okay. Wow. Look at.
Yo,
I'm just saying.
First of all, there's so many positions I don't know. So I'm just making sure. That's it.
If
I was
this-
right. So.
All right.
I'm
In
going
order
for
to help
Rover.
Levi, if you're a civilian, raise your hand.
Civilian or town?
Not a civilian.
Civilian.
but county.
If you're a fool, raise your hand.
I mean, in real life.
In real life, jeez.
If you're Mafia, raise your hand.
Here we go.
We got
Speaking
Caveman.
of-
Let's get him out.
That works.
All right, let's take them out.
When somebody new comes in, we really need LT5 here to really just.
Oh,
Nah,
Let's
LT5 in his judge roll, LT5 in his judge roll go crazy.
LT5, I'm Mafia serial killer Dr. Grandma role.
He'll tell you all the roles on his trial.
Question.
Levi,
Do
what
we
do you
win
think of
if
having
there's
bus
nobody
driver?
in the game?
Hello.
See,
Can
bus
we,
driver, I
can
didn't
we,
know. I mean, I was reading the thing, but I didn't.
I'm
try
trying
to-
to. Oh, what did your
can we
thing
just
say?
take a moment to
What did it say?
understand that it took me like a
I was
year
trying
and a
to save
half after
Caveman,
the
I
bus
thought.
driver role came out for me to get the bus driver role, and this guy comes in and gets it first game? Like,
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
But he kills himself, so I mean,
He's so double-edged sword there.
yeah.
Is that
It's
really
not
a
like
win?
It worked out for him, Atkins. I mean,
well, I wouldn't have killed myself if I got it. It still took me like a year and a half to get it.
Did everybody have a good Easter?
Yes.
Yep.
Guess what movie my daughter wanted to watch yesterday?
That's
After
good.
we talked about it. We talked about it last week. Shrek.
Wow.
Shrek.
Yo,
Oh Lord.
I'm dead.
I cut
Oh,
myself
shoot, what is
yesterday,
up?
so I
Oh
gotta
my
use
God,
some
it's good to
band-aids, if you know what I'm saying.
That's
And
not
it's
why you're
time
bleeding.
for trial. What two people like to put on
Mafia, we're
trial?
playing Mafia.
Clash fan. Oh wait.
Okay,
Huh?
nice man.
He's in queue. He's in queue.
Clash fan and
Of
Tennessee
course,
Ken.
Levi for forgetting how to win the game and play it in
Zero and
school.
Caveman.
He didn't say he played it once. He said anytime the teacher decides. Come on, you don't know how to play?
Yeah, no, I played it a lot, but I never had like serial killer. I don't know. There's new
Let's put
positions.
Levi up just so we can hear about this great teacher.
Yeah, let's take him.
Levi, anyone else?
Caveman put
You wanna
his
hear
hand
more
up
about
for
the teacher?
Mafia. He did put his hand up for Mafia.
All right, so
He
Levi
sure
Caveman
did.
it is. Levi, you're up first.
But we're doing
Gosh,
pretty
you
good.
guys want to hear more about the
Not
teacher?
crazy.
No, so this was in camp actually.
I'm
It
trying to
was
stay
like
alive and
in
win.
camp we still have learning teachers or younger people that are like 20-year-olds, 21-year-olds, and we were like 12 or 11, whatever. So they try to control the class. They had like these like
Also,
incentives.
congratulations
This
on all
this
your
game was one of the incentives. It actually worked.
TikTok growth
I really liked the game when I was a kid.
and
So
Trying to get it again now.
and Levi went to
Yeah.
camp.
All right, Caveman, go on unmute yourself. You're up next.
I think.
Well, I did tell y'all I was Mafia, so if y'all could vote me out, I'll give away my secrets later.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Levi, raise your hand and count three. One of them for Levi.
I think he playing.
All right, now for Caveman. One of them for Caveman. All right, we have 1, 2. I believe one of those was late there, and 2. Even 3 is not a majority. So everyone can go to sleep, except Caveman has been murdered, and he is dead. So everyone can go to sleep. But wake back up because Caveman is just won as the fool.
We knew that was coming.
Belgar.
Easy. Belgar.
Oh, rip to
Rip
Belgar.
Belgar.
Belgar was the judge and voted out the fool right off the bat.
Like it's.
Oh my gosh.
I think the number one play.
LT5 is playing.
Apparently.
Didn't know that.
Oh boy.
Wait, wasn't OG the fool? Didn't he say he's the fool?
No, he was not.
No,
the
he's
fool.
just a fool in a real life.
Yeah.
Not in the game.
Zero. That's Mafia camp. Every other week we go to.
Oh my.
Well, thanks for making it
Boy.
nice and quick, Belgar.
That was
We better be playing another game.
Are we playing another one?
Yes, please.
Yeah, as well. That was too fast.
Holy jeez.
I knew the chances of me dying on the first night. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go for it. I'm like, I'm not taking out the new guy. This is why I said 2 other people. Whenever I said, who do you want up? I'm like, I want these 2 people up.
Yo,
Now you can vote for someone that's not
what was
not
your
on
role?
trial. You're the judge.
I got robber and was unable to use it again.
I was
Come on, you could
I was
save
trying to
us
be
for that
sneaky.
one. Oh, so
Not just like,
everybody is on
boom.
You can't be sneaky when one of them votes for himself. And you raise your hand.
But the suspense of like, oh, someone actually died. Who's the judge? It's that concept. Whereas I just come out and like, hey, take this guy out.
We have to play another one. That was too damn fast.
I
was literally gonna say Caveman for shits and giggles, but obviously we didn't.
All right, go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls.
Yeah.
Hey, let's go round 2. Let's go.
And what we're gonna do is we're gonna have no speaking, and we're gonna go straight to sleep.
What?
in this-
Oh, no,
in
I
this
don't like
game
that.
Here. Someone is gonna get murdered right off the bat. So I'm gonna
no.
mute you all here. So go and grab your roll, because you guys used your talking through the very first one in the last game.
Oh.
So now this is game number 8 here tonight. Holy jeez, wow. Oh boy. Let's see. Caveman was voted out that last game. All right, the rolls are out, and it is time to go to sleep. So
We're
everyone
missing
go
a camera.
Zero Cools, we got you. Levi,
Okay,
there we
bye.
go. Okay. All right, so everyone go to sleep here as we get ready for the very first night here. And we'll find out your rolls very quickly. I like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up. And let me tell you, right off the bat, we lost 2 dear souls. As the first one to die is Caveman. And the second one is Mr. OG. And the day begins. Good luck.
I don't really like him taking away the first round. Let's not have that happen again, Garvin.
Interesting.
You,
They've
bro.
They've been winning a
So
lot today,
unfortunately, situation's gonna come to a rise.
Second.
Oh man, I had it played out. Why? Why do you have to do that to me? I had this played out.
What's played out? What do you
Crap, Judge.
This game or last game?
No.
Oh, that threw me.
No. I'm sorry, Lee. I got robbed.
I got robbed.
I was Mafia. I got robbed. Mr. Lee was my partner. So whoever just robbed me, I'm sorry about your partner getting butted out here because
Not at all.
I had it played out. I was gonna come out with a
This
fake cop
is
situation.
not true.
This is absolutely
I was
true.
never woken
Ouch.
up. I don't know what play this is, Bellegarde. Even if you were robbed or not, I am not your partner.
I was robbed.
I think this is a full play. This a full play.
It ain't
How,
a full
why would
play.
Why would Fool do that though?
Can somebody
Yeah.
confirm that they was robber?
You should have played something else. Is it a full play?
I agree.
Wait,
someone
one
come on
second.
and
Can I?
confirm they were Robert?
I have an objection. 1 second. Isn't the robber only allowed to do on the second night? Isn't that the way it is? I mean, I only watched the whole game.
Second round, but this is the second day already.
Yeah, so it can
so you
happen
already got robbed.
immediately.
We just
Just
woke up.
now,
And you
yeah.
just... Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't believe
I was
you.
actually
Sorry.
looking forward to playing that out with you, Lee. Because
But-
I was
but I
like,
don't-
you know what? Let's have some fun.
Don't put this on me.
I mean,
Don't try
Belgarde's
to.
telling
He's
the
playing
truth. It
He's
sounds
not
like.
telling the truth at all.
Totally.
He's playing fool.
Well,
Wait a second, you just-
here's the thing. Here's the thing, Lee. It doesn't make sense for him to be Fool and come out like this.
That's
the
what
only
I'm
thing that
saying
makes
too.
sense
Unless he
is
knows
if
I
he's
would.
no. The only thing
No.
that makes sense is for him to be Mafia and trying to get someone else voted out on 6 so he can win with his partner going into the night with 5. But being Fool and making this play doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I don't.
It would be a Mafia
I can
play
confirm my
if he's
role.
lying.
I can confirm my role as a judge,
So-
and I can use my ability.
All right, so
Well,
we'll
You
vote
either
out,
I
and if
can
you're
end
the
the,
judge,
either
you'll vote
end,
someone
I
else
can
out.
end the round right now, but I don't want to use it against Bellegarde because it's gonna just show
Okay.
that he's full.
No, Lee. It doesn't make sense for Fool to make this play.
That's
If
what I'm
he's
saying.
lying, he's
I'm
he's a
judge.
Mafia.
I use my ability. Who should I get rid of?
That's garbage. That's
Lee,
garbage.
you're saying you want us to vote you out so you can save yourself.
That's
as a
not
judge.
what I said. I said I can use my ability
That's
and get
what I
somebody
heard.
out right now.
That's what I said.
That's what I heard. That's what I heard.
No, that's not what you heard.
That's what I heard.
There is
That's what I
no,
heard.
there is no reason for Bellegarde to.
That's what I'm saying. He's fool. He's playing fool. I don't
there's no
understand his
reason-
play.
I don't understand
You're
Bellegarde. He
making
does.
me agree with Atkins, and I hate you for it.
He's trying.
It only
new
makes
things.
sense for Bellegarde to be fool and make that play if he knew you were judge, and
He's
there's no way he could have known that.
trying new things. Maybe he was
This is
clown,
not trying new
unless he was
things.
clown, and then he was clown.
Leo
He was clown. Check my ability, and then pull killer roll
He's clown and
or
then
fool. There we go,
Hey,
and
hey,
then got
listen.
robbed.
That-
Thank you.
Got it.
Wait a second.
Got it.
Belgar's. I don't believe you for some reason.
No, there's
I
no
mean,
reason.
first of
Why?
all,
So
No.
you're saying you robbed him?
Yeah,
I
so
mean,
you're
that-
the
wait a
you're the
second.
one that robbed me.
Why?
Then, so you're
Why
the other
can't
mafia.
the robber? No. Why can't the robber? No. Why? Oh, that's why the robber wouldn't want to reveal himself. Okay, I see. Because if you actually were the mafia, I see. Okay.
Is
Yeah.
robber not?
The robber's not
because
gonna come
You
out.
don't want to come out.
Right.
But
Okay.
now you're making it sound like you're the robber,
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
and then pretending that you didn't
But
know
that-
robber was going to use their ability. Yeah.
Sniped them both. Get Lee out. Let's go.
Listen, it's not me. I am the judge.
Lee's out first, bro.
I'm
If you're the judge, you can save yourself then.
But I want to
Yeah.
use. I want to choose somebody. I still got to choose
I know
somebody
you're
else.
not
Who
the
should I
judge.
choose?
Let's
I
put up
still-
Lee
Choose
and Levi.
Bellegarde. Choose Bellegarde.
Bellegarde is
If
doing
he's
this because
lying,
he's a
kill-
fool. That's why I'm
Let's
not
put
going to
Lee
use
and
my
Levi.
ability
Take that
on
loss.
him. Take that loss.
Mhm.
Oh, Atkins.
Yeah.
Atkins,
if
you
he's-
got to be the
if he's
killer.
full-
You want me to use my ability on you?
Yeah.
I use my ability on you if you
Yeah.
like.
You know what? Sure. Use it on me.
Okay, I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
use it.
Go for it.
All right. All we got to do is put Atkins on trial and end it.
You don't have to
No.
put me on trial. Lisa.
Yeah,
Do that.
okay.
No.
Lee first, and who's second?
It's not me.
Go
Bellegarde
Levi.
is.
No,
He is
just
cracked
put
out.
Lee up there.
Levi right
Just
now.
Lee. Just Lee.
Woo!
No need.
You
No need
guys
for a
will
split
understand
vote.
I'm
Just
telling
Lee.
the truth.
I'm done.
when he
Carbon, I would
doesn't
like to
save
use my
himself.
ability and get rid of.
All right, and we would like to put Lee on trial.
Wait, let me. I wasn't finished talking. I'm about to
Finish
use
your
it right now,
sentence. Go for
and
it.
y'all gonna be so
Go
shocked,
for it.
and then y'all
Go
gonna
for
know
it.
Bellegarde is fool, or
Hey-
he could just
hey,
be
Lee.
playing as killer.
There we go. That's good, by the way. If you actually prove us wrong,
I am.
then we can actually get Belgarde. Then we can get Belgarde.
But he
and,
could be
and you kill
fool.
somebody.
He could be fool, so I don't know what.
Okay, so don't kill
strat
him.
he went.
Oh, I
So
see.
here's the thing, Lee. I am so sorry with the situation that got played out. The only play that I could think right now that you could have played off is that we had 2 robbers in the game and
By
you
the
got
way-
robbed as well.
By the way,
but I'm
let's
sorry.
be honest. We do know that Levi's the robber because Zero Beamers and me are not robbing someone right at the beginning of a round. I don't think any of us are doing that.
Just
So
give
Levi
Lee
has
out
to
Or
be,
right
or
the
Belgarde's
robber.
lying. Wait, or Belgarde's lying. I'm just
or he's
Why would
lying.
I
Yeah,
know
that's what I'm
how?
saying. I don't know what he's playing.
no. I'm not.
So we now know who
why
the 2
would you
people
be
are.
defending? Why would
I'm just
I'm
saying
not-
it makes
I'm just-
logical
no,
sense.
Atkins,
It makes
Atkins, I'm not
logical
trying to.
sense. Beamer,
I'm just
Lee,
giving you.
listen.
I'm just giving you
It's
another
a valid
option.
point.
You make me sound like one option. It could be
I,
another
no,
option.
no, I understand what you're saying, and I thought
Okay.
about it, but it only makes sense if he's for him to do that if he's the mafia. And Lee is being way too sus for me to even consider it.
Unless I'm saying things that believe.
And the fact that you're
happen.
trying to
I am
defend
the judge. I
is
came out with
like-
my role.
I'm
Nobody
not.
else
I was
came
just
out
trying
with
to
their
give you
role.
another option. I'm not
Why
trying to
Bellegarde
defend
didn't
it.
come out with his
But
role?
also, you're the only one that would steal at the
For
beginning of the round.
trial. What 2 people
I'm
are you
sorry,
put on
but-
trial?
Lee.
Atkins
Lee.
and Bellegarde. Atkins and Bellegarde.
Lee and Levi.
Lee.
Atkins and Bellegarde.
No,
I
no,
think
no split vote. Just Lee,
majority
just Lee.
is Atkins and
Honestly.
Lee and
Bellegarde.
Atkins.
No, it's
Lee,
not.
then Atkins.
All right, Lee and
Sure.
Atkins it
Lee
is.
and me.
Lee, you're up first.
All right, I believe Atkins is pushing this because he's a killer, or maybe SK. When in doubt, we are trying to do different roles each game, so this could be a play by Bellegarde. But like I said, he could have got clown, and then checked that I was judge, and now he's fool and trying to use my ability on himself. I'm not going to use it on him, obviously. Atkins finding something to pinpoint so he can hide, I guess. So if anything, I'm gonna use my ability
All right, Atkins.
All right. Luckily, I don't have to do much convincing. Lee has already done all the convincing for us. So let's vote him out, and then we'll get Levi next turn.
All right. So we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand. Count 3. 1 for Lee. 1, 2 votes, and 0's late.
Come on.
If you'd like to vote for Atkins, raise your hand. Count 3. 1 for Atkins. All right, no majority has been reached. So everyone, please go to sleep. And here we go. I'd like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up. And let me tell you, we lost 2 dear souls here tonight. With the first person dying, I'm so sorry, but Belgar, the end of the road has come for you. And not only Belgar, but also Lee has been murdered. As we're down to the final 4. Good luck.
Oh yeah. Atkins playing up, huh?
Did I die?
Beamers, what's up? You're the SK? Is that? Oh, I'm trying to figure out why wouldn't you vote?
Because I was a robber and I robbed Lee's role and he wasn't a killer.
Really? I find it hard to believe.
I was like,
did I get robbed?
I thought I was literally going to 4 with 2 Mafia.
I did get robbed.
Wait,
That's
who
why
did you rob? Who
I
did you
robbed
rob?
Lee, Executioner.
Okay, here's the issue with
But Lee
this.
wasn't Mafia.
Beamers.
Wait.
I mean, so far,
did I get
robbed?
That's the reason I
robbers in
wanted
the
to push
game
behind Lee, because I want
was-
to take Lee's
I've
role
been robbed
on
twice?
trial, and then I needed time.
So that's why you didn't vote?
Yes, because I
That's
wanted
BS.
Lee and somebody else, so I had time for Lee to stop talking. I stole his role, and
And
then I
you
got
still didn't
executioner.
vote. So why didn't you vote for him though? Yeah, that's BS.
I got executioner
He could have
too.
picked up a role. No, he was
What?
executioner when I stole his role.
It say I'm
So I don't know what he
executioner
got,
now.
but there was no reason to vote for him at that point because then I suddenly had sus on Belgar.
And it said you've been robbed. And you have a new role. And it's
No, doesn't make any sense.
I'm with Atkins over here. I'm with you.
What has happened?
Sounds a little fishy.
You
I'm not gonna lie.
are.
Oh, I'm already on. Okay, I'm already a suspect.
Just so you can see it
So
right
what
here.
part is fishy? The fact that you said that Belgar couldn't have had his role stolen?
I didn't say
And now
that.
you're throwing sus on somebody
But
else?
no. So
I never
so
said
Beamers,
that. I never
you're
said
the
that.
ones. You're the one saying now
No,
that
civilian.
that Belgar was lying. For your story to be true, Belgar had
I
to have been
intentionally
lying.
took Lee's role thinking he was Mafia. So I thought there was 2
Why?
robbers.
No. But Beamers, you know that the bot doesn't work with 2 robbers. So why would you believe that there's 2 robbers? You know that it doesn't work. That it glitches.
Well, that was also how long ago? I assume they're going again.
No. We spoke about it today, and I think you were the one that brought it up. So don't.
I said we talked about last week.
Don't try this. No, we spoke about it today.
I was robber. I took Lee's role, and Lee was executioner.
But if you were a robber, you never would have believed that Belgar had his role stolen.
And that's why
Can
I
I
waited
say
to find out.
Yeah, go for it.
Let me just say why it sounds fishy. Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Belgard said someone stole from the Mafia, right?
Yeah, which was you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, okay, let's say it was me. Okay. Now, let's say he was a fool, right? That's why he said that. Or let's say I was a Mafia, okay? And I was a robber. Okay, I wouldn't say that I actually stole from. Okay. So in that scenario, it would have made sense. I was gonna use a logic where I wasn't the robber, but that wouldn't work. Okay.
But that doesn't make sense exactly. You have to be the
Right.
robber. You have to have stolen his role. So you also know that Beamers is lying. Beamers, you're lying. You're full of it. Like, there's no way. If you were a robber, you never would have believed that Belgar had his role stolen. And you wouldn't have believed it. And now you're saying that you believed it and it's not true. And Lee was
Belgar had
actually
no
the
reason not
executioner.
to. Oh, there we go. Yeah,
Yes.
that's what I was trying to say.
You're full of it. No, you're full of it. You're both
So
full of
you
it.
vote here?
I hope zero.
So
No,
Atkins,
it's 4.
so Atkins, you killed Belgar?
Levi's definitely a killer.
You don't
Beamers
vote
is
on-
either a fool or a killer, but either way, we can't vote. I think Beamers is just a fool. I think that's why I didn't vote. He might be a killer though. SK, I'm
think
trying to
Beamers
figure
a
out
fool?
if SK wouldn't vote.
No,
I'm just
I
trying to
was
figure out,
robber.
would Beamers not vote? No, you weren't. If he wouldn't vote for Lee if he's SK, which is very
Robert, why don't
likely.
you say? Why don't you
SK
call him
would have
out?
voted for Lee. That's one more body gone.
Right, that's what
So if
I
they
think
wanna
too.
win this,
Which is why I'm
what
trying to.
needs to be done?
I
Which is
literally
why I
thought
think
I was
you
going
might
from
be the
5
fool.
Still
Unless you have some other logic why you're not voting if you're SK, which is possible.
My
Either way, we
logic
don't
is
vote
that
here on 4.
I robbed his role and he wasn't a killer. Everything I said.
You're not the robber,
I
though.
said, I want Lee first.
No, it
with
doesn't.
somebody- I even said that. I want Lee first and Atkins
I know
behind
you,
him.
I know you said that, but you wouldn't believe Belgar's story if you were the robber. I know you wouldn't.
I believe that Belgar story. So we could
You
have 3
wouldn't,
robbers.
not if you were the robber. No. I know you wouldn't believe it.
He wants to be.
I'm actually thinking there's 3 robbers because Lee could have been it, and then somebody stole his mafia role
Now you're
on
just
top of it,
making
and
stuff
then I
up.
stole it. It could be the bug bot.
Could be the bug. Could be. I got robbed twice.
I don't know who you're trying to convince. I don't think Zero's going to believe you. Levi's a killer, so I
Wait,
don't know.
wait. Who just robbed me? We can win the game right now.
Am I just?
I was just robbed.
Not
Whoever
me.
robbed me, we can win the game right now.
Weren't you the robber? Isn't that what you said?
He just got robbed.
I guess Beamers is the fool. I don't know.
And I was given saboteur. I don't want to.
How are the 2
Okay,
deaths?
fine. Call me the fool. I'm the saboteur. I own 2 votes right now. All I need is someone to come out saying they're the robber. Who robbed me? Levi?
I'm not the robber.
Yeah, you're a killer.
Wait, weren't you the robber? Didn't you say you're the robber?
Oh,
I was the robber,
You
and
did.
then I just got robbed. That's why I looked at my phone. I'm the saboteur now. I own 2 votes. Next, we're going to vote right now. I'm voting Atkins. Atkins is voting Atkins. Somebody else vote Atkins. Atkins goes home.
Oh
I'm
my
not the
god, you're
fool.
so full of it.
What is Zero cool? Like I'm Atkins. What am I? What am I?
You're the Mafia.
I'm
I don't
the
know what
Mafia.
Zero
What's Zero
Cools is. I don't know, but it doesn't matter. He's not
He's being
Mafia.
really quiet.
Keep
I'm-
beginning,
Time for trial. What 2 people
Maybe
like to
he's
put on
SK.
trial?
Me and Atkins.
What
Sure.
2 people like to put on trial?
I'll go up
Me
with
and
Beamers.
Atkins.
I don't care.
Yeah,
Not
I want
voting
to put
here.
Atkins
Not voting
and
on
Beamers.
4.
I want to hear Beamers. I
All
want to
right,
hear Beamers.
Atkins and Beamers it is. Atkins, you're up first.
I don't know what Beamers is trying to do now. I think now he's just trying to get someone who was robber someone to fake it because they think that would make Beamers believe that they're town, when really Beamers would be like, "Oh, you're lying." But I don't know what Beamers is up to. He's going all over the place.
Beamers
I
is up to
think he's the
something, but I did get
fool.
robbed.
Could be SK. Not 100% sure. Either way, there's no world where we vote on 4. I mean, maybe there's some worlds, but not in this game. So, and now Beamers is trying to get people to vote on 4, which is even more ridiculous. So, I don't know. Zero is quiet, but we have all the killers figured out pretty much, so I'm not too worried about him.
Okay, Beamers.
I'm debating on that 4 vote because if I take out 3 and there's 2 killers, the other killer wins. I've already put in Atkins vote for Atkins, so that's gonna be the fun part. I think Lee robbed me. He's now executioner with the target. The question is if Atkins and Zero Cools are both killers or if just one of them. But we had 2 die or just 1 die.
He playing for fool? I don't know.
All right, I'm not voting, but I'll.
But he
All right,
didn't
we're gonna
wake
put this
up.
to a
He didn't
vote.
wake up
If
with
you like to vote for Atkins, raise your hand. Count 3. 1 V for Atkins. All right. Now, if you like to vote for Beamers, raise your hand. Count 3 for Beamers. For Beamers now. All right. So no majority has been reached. So everyone, please Go to
Beamer's
sleep.
Mafia. He has to wake up.
Here we go.
with
I would like to
zero
wake up
code and
the
kill Levi.
bus driver. Bus driver. Who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
So Atkins is wrong. Who he's gonna get rid of? We just Levi wasn't even gonna kill him, so he had to kill. Just go Levi.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Let's see how it unfolds.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up. And let me tell you this. We have a murder. And that person who's been murdered in cold blood, unfortunately, will no longer be with us. Goes by the name of Levi! We're down to the final 3. Good luck.
Atkins, why are you killing folks?
We have a doctor's.
How do you know there was 2 kills?
Where?
Huh? How do you know there was 2 kills?
I don't know there were 2 kills. I'm wondering because Levi I thought was a killer. So unless I'm wrong about that, there had to have been a doctor save. So you're the doctor, Zero? And Beamers is
Part of
SK?
town from the very freaking get-go. Let's go.
So Beamers is SK. We got to vote him out.
You're not. Nope.
Yep.
I got to decide which one of you.
You're
Beamers has been going crazy from the start. I mean,
you ready for my real roll?
yeah, let's hear your real roll. After faking like 35 rolls, let's hear it. Civilian.
I'm not civilian.
Executioner. Let's hear it.
I was that once, then not. But I'm not saboteur, which I claimed.
I don't think so.
I'm not serial killer, which I never claimed. I'm not mafia, not cop, not doctor.
Oh, this guy is
But
so.
I've been waking up at night. And that's how Belgar died. And that's how Lee May died. And that's not how Levi died. So who's getting swapped?
Oh, man.
You two get to have some fun because you're both. And who am I swapping tonight?
Well, Zero's got to be the doctor. Beamers is full of it.
So you're admitting you're the killer when I say I'm the bus driver? You're like, he's the doctor?
No, I said you're not the bus driver. You're full of it, Beamers. And we all know it.
I'm full of it.
Yeah. Yeah, you are. We all know it. Not voting. If you're one second. Let's back up a second. If you're the bus driver, why didn't you vote for Lee? Why didn't you vote for him?
I was bus driver way back then.
Why didn't all right.
You were Mafia, then you got robber, and then you stole the bus driver. No.
I was
exactly.
never Mafia.
100%.
I already said I was never
Why-
Mafia.
So why didn't you vote for Lee?
I explained that part already. I
Yeah,
was
you
robber,
explained because
and I
you were
was
the
a-
robber, and then you stole his role, and then you got executioner. Now you're somehow the bus driver.
Yes, and I said I faked the saboteur part. I said I'm no
Oh
longer
my gosh.
executioner. I'm not, and I said I'm not the cop. I'm not the doctor. I'm not
done.
the.
I'm done. I'm so done.
Go ahead, vote for me.
Zero, it's up to you. You do what you want.
The problem is,
And
Zero
here we
Cool's can't vote
go
for
with
me.
the final trial of each. Each one of you will have your turn to speak. And first up is Beamers.
I'm bus driver. I'm having fun tonight.
All right. Atkins?
I said what I gotta say. I'm voting here. It's final
All
three.
right. Zero Cools?
I don't think he's bus driver for 1 minute, but if yeah, I don't know.
All right. We're going to put this to a final vote. So everyone, please put your heads down. And the way this is going to work is each of you will either raise your hand or not raise your hand. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. First up, if you'd like to vote for Beamers, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Zero Cools, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. As now everyone can wake up. And let me tell you, majority has not been reached, which means we're going back to sleep, my friends. Here we go. Get ready for a wild ride here. Woo, boy. I'd like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver. What would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And I'm actually going to wake every single one of you up right now. Right now at this very moment. Because I have something to tell you. Because there's 3 of you left. And let me tell you.
All 3 died.
Well, hold on. I'm going to tell you what happened here. So,
Zero, you're
hold on. What's about to happen? There is indeed Mafia, serial killer, and saboteur all in the game at this very moment. So if this scenario plays out, the town can still win. If the serial killer and the Mafia kill each other, the saboteur is left all on their own. And the saboteur can't win on their own. They have to win with the killer, which means that town will win the game in this scenario. But if the Mafia kills the serial killer and the saboteur is still alive, then the Mafia wins with the saboteur. if Mafia kills the Saboteur and the serial killers kill anyone or doesn't kill, the serial killer wins. So the only way this Mafia can win is if they kill the serial killer and Saboteur wins here. So out of the 3 of you here, only one of you is still alive. One of you. And let me tell you right now, that Zero Cools, you have been murdered. And you are dead. And Beamers, let me tell you, you have also been murdered and you are dead. And let's congratulate Atkins as the winner! Oh my goodness, he's gonna run around with MVP
Yes!
here!
Let's go!
Jeez, he wins as the
Let's
serial
go!
killer! Makes it out of Jurassic Park alone! Congratulations to
Wow.
Atkins! He's gonna be
Why?
singing on top of the mountain here.
Why do you
Beamers.
change the story, Beamers?
I misplayed it.
So
Well
let
done.
Carbon explain
I
this
did.
match.
Yeah, this
We
match
need
was one for the
we need a
books.
recap.
This match was one for the books. So let me just tell you exactly how this match played out. I was just letting the bot do what was happening because I was literally okay. So in this game, I put 4 robbers in this game. Not 1, not 2, not 3,
Wow.
4 robbers in this game. So when certain people were robbing, those robbers initiation, those actions were going to triggering other robbers. And so when Zero Cools robbed, I clicked the rob and made it go through. But that rob instead got fed over to Caveman and not going to Zero Cools. So Zero Cools didn't know what he got. And it was just mad chaos going in here. And I was just like, screw it. I'm just going to let the chips fall where they may. And yep, it was some craziness.
Oh, wow.
And so Lee, the reason why you died is because Lee, you were robbed and you became civilian from my end. Does it say on your message that you got civilian or that you got robbed?
You say I got robbed and I am the executioner. And then it said I
Okay.
was robbed again and then I got civilian.
Okay, yeah. So either way, you woke up when you were not supposed to during the Mafia phase, and that's why you got murdered. Is in round 2. Is because
Wondering how there were
because
2
of that.
kills there.
Yeah. So that's why I know it was craziness, wild stuff. But yep, the serial killer comes out on top on that one, which was wild.
Were you serial killer the whole game, Atkins?
He was.
Yeah.
He was. Yeah. From start to finish.
He was
he was.
milking us the whole.
Beamers,
Yeah.
you were stuck
But
with the
Beamer-
Saboteur, because I thought you were.
He was
a
serial
Saboteur.
at that point.
So Beamers, if you got anyone voted out in that situation, if you got Atkins voted out or whatnot, you would have won with
We
the
should have.
other killer.
I got
I don't
greedy.
know why we didn't.
And so
We should have.
you
Oh,
could
that's why you didn't do it.
could have.
Okay.
So Beamers changed. So at that final vote, the final 3, Beamers changed Atkins' vote to no one, but Atkins already voted no one. So no one actually voted anyone. That was the first time ever in the final 3 we had not a single vote for anyone in the final 3, which was wild. So
Well, at that point, I thought Beamers
yeah,
was.
it was crazy. Here, Hama, let me go ahead.
So my logic there was
I'll play the
so different than how it worked out.
Zero, you were Mafia.
Yeah.
So
by
when did
killing-
you get
Killing
Mafia?
me, you had no chance to win.
At that point, I wasn't sure
You
if
didn't
there
know
was a
what you
serial
were.
killer or not. Since there were 2 kills last round, thought one could have been sniped, and then Levi got gone. So I was.
You fake doctor well though. I thought you were actually doctor.
So I thought. And then I thought you were fool. So
Wait.
when
Zero
checked
kills. You
the
killed me.
Saboteur story. What?
I killed
You
you.
wrote-
I killed you.
Both of them.
Oh, you did it
Both of
because-
them killed
I'll
you.
tell you why.
They both targeted you.
Oh, we both
Oh, they
targeted.
both did.
Mhm.
'Cause I called him out. I called Zero kills out. I thought he was.
What were
Mafia.
you? Wait. So what were you?
I was the robber, and now I
You didn't
misplayed
use
it. 'Cause I stole from Beamers, and then Beamers said like someone stole the executioner from me, and I was like, okay, that was too late. Because then I can't say, oh, I stole the executioner from you. Whatever. It was. I misplayed. I should have said it right away. We could have. I don't know.
But
We
you
could have won.
could have
probably.
if you came out as if you were telling the truth. You come out.
Oh boy.
And it was
Crazy.
4 left.
Yeah, Beamers.
Right.
No, all I had
you
to
still
do was
have to
pick a
get through.
killer, and we could have won. But I wanted to
Oh,
see what would
because you were.
happen.
Oh yeah, because you were
Yeah, he
Saboteur.
was Saboteur. He could have won. Yeah.
You could have. Oh yeah.
But he can't. He can't win when there's two different killers in the game. So that's why I didn't.
Yeah,
end.
but he can get one of us voted out.
He did.
could've-
Yeah, he could have, but he didn't
I
do
could have
it.
easily won it for either one of you. I wanted to see what would happen if I ended by myself. But you
Yeah.
already said that I can't do it. You can't win that way.
You can't win by yourself.
Sorry.
You can't win solo. You got to win with a killer. That's your out as Saboteur.
So who robbed Bellegarde before the round was over?
So
Zero Cools.
Jesus,
Zero did. And you were
I
asking
don't
because
even
you
know
were
what
also
was
robber.
So Zero Cools robbed Belgar, but that role got sent to Caveman instead of Zero Cools, which was
So Zero just didn't have a role.
So then I DM'd. So Zero Cools messaged me like, "Hey, what's my role?" And I said, "You're Mafia." And then when the next robber went through, then the bot then updated Zero Cools' title to Mafia, which was weird. The bot was struggling here.
That's when I missed the vote on Lee because I thought I got robbed. I was like, well, shit, I got robbed. What am I doing?
I'm gonna see what I'm trying to think now. The way to fix it. I'm trying to like mentally think I think the way to fix Robber is right now. Robber is really giving SCO a real issue with the bot because it's like if you have multiple robbers, the bot is having a hard time identifying robber 1 to 2 to 3 and all like sending it. So I think what I have to do is have SCO make it robber 1, robber 2, robber 3, robber 4, like individually identify the robbers to the bot. But when you guys get the role, you guys don't get robber 1, 2, 3, 4. You just get robber. So you, from a visual perspective, you don't know which robber you are. But from the bot's perspective, it knows it's robber 1, 2, 3, or 4, or however many we add.
It played into my hands when Levi fumbled.
Yeah, I was like,
and it made him look like a robber.
Yeah,
I was like,
so,
I'm like, yes, I'm about to win.
As robber.
So when you are robber, you can
Caveman was
steal
dead
from
already.
you can steal from a dead person. Is when you are a robber.
Who stole Lee's role?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can steal. I think it says in the. Does it say you can steal from a dead person in the directions?
Maybe it does. I don't know if
maybe it does, maybe it does. But yeah, you can. I might have to update it if it doesn't say it.
So did someone steal Lee's Mafia role, or was that a bug?
No, Lee's Mafia role. Oh wait, no. Yeah, Lee's Mafia role got stolen.
Who got it?
So here, let me see. So first, Zero Cools robbed Belgar, and then Zero Cools became Mafia. And then Lee was still Mafia. Then Lee was robbed by Levi, and Levi became Mafia. But in the bot, it says Levi got the robber again. So Levi, does it say that you're Mafia in your DMs at any point? That you're
no, it didn't say no.
It said robber.
Yeah, I would have tried.
No, it didn't answer me at all.
Oh, okay. So it is
you still
then. But then you did it again, and then you robbed
have to get rid of
Beamers.
you, Atkins.
It just gave
Yeah,
you
they
the
have to
ability
still have
again.
to kill me, though.
Basically, Lee's Mafia role kind of vanished. Is essentially kind of disappeared.
Zero, who did? Oh, because Zero, you killed Levi as well.
Yeah,
right, that's why it was only
there was
one
two
death.
people that killed Levi.
Right.
Yeah.
Killed your own partner.
Random
Would've been your
question
partner.
with the situation.
Yeah.
With that being said, how it's sounding like is the bot needs a little extra time before robbers are actually being used simultaneously.
No.
me see that face, Bellegarde.
The boss just needs a clear distinction of the robber numbers. So it's just getting confused with the robber like logic, and so it's like one robber. Basically, what the issue here is one robber is stealing, and then the role is not getting sent to that robber, but a different person who didn't even rob him. Is essentially kind of what's happening, and it's just messing it up that way. But I wanted to play it out.
It would
see what
still be
happens.
a problem if someone gets robbed and they get like, let's say you put robber 1 and robber 2 in the game, so robber 1 robs a random person and they get robber 2. Now there's 2 robber 2s in the game.
Yes, that is a good point. We could program the bot to say a robber cannot be given from a like someone can't get
The same robber can't be given.
or so who knows?
Have to
Like,
be
it's
new
a tough
robber.
logic to it's a
new
tree
robber,
that
3
you're
and
gonna
4
have to
can be
build
given.
out. But either way, it is now time to break down all your games in Mafia After Dark with Mr. Lee. which is what happens. So let me go ahead and give you the host ability, Mr. Lee. And he's gonna talk about your games and over on his stream.
Wow. I was robbed of my win, is what happened.
So was I.
Maybe
Our last game
just
was
maybe.
interesting.
It was interesting. We put the bot to the test, that's for sure. But holy, 8 games, my goodness.
Anybody other than Zero and Atkins, I probably would have picked the winner and just gone with it. But those
Yeah.
two, I was like, what's you?
Oh yeah.
Both
Well,
been
either
killing me all
way,
night long.
GG, my friends. GG. Leah, you live?
You both been
Yes, I
killing me
am.
all night long.
All right, we'll host off into you, Mr.
Good
Lee.
game. Good game.
I think I only
Alright.
killed you like
Next week.
once.
I didn't kill you.
All right,
All right.
peace out, guys.
Atkins killed you.
Yeah.
Good night.
Thank you, Carvin.
Together.
That is true. I put up your name though.
So before we get going, because I gotta get going to bed. My MVP is absolutely going to OG.
Oh,
I
what
see
a
some
se-
OG votes coming in.
What a
some of them coming in.
selection. OG
So,
for MVP.
but
He had
Thank you
some
so
nice
I
much.
gotta
today.
bounce out of here.
Belgar's
So
always a great
you
time.
guys have a good night.
Next time,
See you
don't
tonight.
come out and say that I'm your partner.
You know, I had to though.
I was like, oh god, like, how am I get out
But
of this?
if it wasn't for all the robber situations going on,
I could've
everything was logic behind the situation. So it was the play to do if it was a normal game.
I didn't believe you though, because I didn't know there was more than one robber.
Which
Oh,
it
that's
was.
why. That's
Yeah.
why you didn't. Okay, that makes sense.
Like,
But Beamers,
Atkins
you
sucked.
also had robber, and you believed it. I'm surprised.
I did believe it. I thought there was 2. I even said there might even be 3 robbers, and there was 3.
You
Yeah,
did.
because you got robbed. Too much.
all right, you guys have a good night.
Thank you so much.
See you,
Carmen.
brother.
Have a great
Good night.
If you would have seen my face when I saw Executioner, I was just like,
Wait, but you didn't. Oh, because you stole Lee's role
to Carmen fan.
after Levi stole it. That's how you got
You play more stuff
executioner.
in Belgar because
And
you
I
Yes.
believe reload.
I don't believe
but Levi's didn't actually go through.
Carbon.
So Levi was in
Yeah.
it. Turn around.
I think Silence
Uh,
It was all.
got to tell
that's
the
funny.
has to
So
tell
I
the truth,
literally
so.
thought we had one person stealing Belgar's role. I would steal Lee's role. We'd have 2 Mafias sitting there.
Came forward with the information.
I think that was horrible.
5 go in tonight, kill one person.
Someone
you
would have to
pretty
tell
much
the
game's
truth
over.
if we asked them. So, for
Gotta find the
example,
serial killer.
I thought I had it one easy.
Tennessee,
I thought I
are
did.
you an imposter?
Well, maybe he
Oh
didn't
man, I was struggling over there.
realize that.
So
Silent, are
Lee,
you an imposter?
You got robbed
Figure
twice.
everything out.
Did you get your discard notification on either one of them?
No, I did not.
But
Gee,
you
my phone died that I was
Yeah,
using
they
for
gotta figure
Discord.
it out.
You'd love to kill them.
It's
I had
one
to
thing
bring
to miss
that-
one notification, but 2?
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I was trying to watch your face, waiting for the moment you read that you got robbed, and I'm like, still hasn't moved, still hasn't moved.
Come
What? He's
on,
actually-
y'all gotta give me some signals so I can bring it up.
I thought you were full. I was like almost certain you were full, Beamers, because you were just saying crazy stuff.
You
like,
definitely would say. I was
it
like,
was
he is-
like, bro,
all
going
trying out new
all
stuff
over the
today.
place. I was like,
I was like, I
The
wish I
sad
could
part
have
was-
been live
it
with him.
was so crazy it was true until the last part about the bus driver.
Yeah, I was like, oh, he is twisted.
and then I was like, I was so certain you were full, so I'm like, I can't vote here. And I was afraid Zero might vote, but I was like, I can't.
Bull
have
was
vote
such a
for
good
me,
position
so.
though.
Oh yeah, for
Like,
sure.
if Bull, he only wins if he gets voted out.
Yeah, Full has to get voted out.
But if he gets killed by
It's a fun one.
And all the back and forth he was doing, bus drivers said to
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
trying to get voted out. He's
Didn't believe any of it.
Bull is good. It sounds
Yeah.
fun. Bull sounds fun.
I was like, was he
It
following
is.
me? Because I was saying
It's
crazy
hard
stuff?
to win with it, but I mean, usually Caveman got it today because
He did not get it.
man.
Come on, he used basic
Velgar gave it to him.
turn strategy, and one person got pulled from it. Come on, let's be real. And you
Yeah.
and I was arguing at each other too aggressively. I did point
Oh,
at
that
Caveman.
time, yeah.
I did point at Caveman and say what I said. Something about he came out with, not that he came out with my role, but he came out after me and he said in a question for him. But since he was just so aggressive with that pool,
Yeah. I had to vote for you. Like I was like, what do you?
yeah, you already made a decision, and that just threw me all off.
Because I told you I was like I came into round 3, even though I was a little sauce on you because of you saying like that you were SK and that you didn't know there was a Raiden. Like so I was a little, but I was open minded. I was willing to hear you both out because you both came out as civilian. I knew all the roles before the Raiden. There was no civilian, so I was like, I'm willing to hear both of you guys out. Then you just come out at me. I'm like, bro,
Yeah,
you
'cause
guys came out at the same role. Like,
But I came out at it first, you just pointed at me.
why are you putting me into it?
True, true. Definitely some give or play, but I have a question. Are we going to count the games with less than 7 in our stats?
That is a good question. I think we
We
like
always have,
count them as
haven't we?
half.
As
Well,
half?
we rarely have 6-player games anymore.
No, that counts.
We've
They
always
were
counted
quick,
them.
like
I don't
Kind
think
of
it
where-
counts.
I think it's too
we
hard
can
to.
count them as half.
We're not doing half. That's too. We're not asking Carbon to do more work.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
just.
true.
No, not for stats. Oh, you mean for stats or for
Yeah,
MVP?
for stats, not MVP
Yeah,
quantifications.
count
That
them
would be
for
the
stats,
next.
for sure. Yeah,
You say yeah, count for
yeah,
stats?
yeah. I think so.
I don't
Wait,
really
how did I
see-
do? 1 second. Let me see how I did. 1 second.
Lee, you realize he just realized that he won on 6, so he's got to rephrase the
Yeah,
stat
because he
points.
did. It went on
No,
the
I have
second-
to.
in the first game.
I won one of the 3 6 games. Is that worth it? To bring my stats up or down?
I'm just not gonna count those. And we'll count game 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8.
OG is the MVP.
I'm in for MVP.
Just give it to OG.
Dang, I was just trying to silence.
I gotta get my vote in there, but I do think OG was on fire today.
I definitely, within the midst as we decided MVP, it was great to have Levi step on the stage. I appreciate you giving the Mafia town a try. How was your first experience? How do you feel about it? Talk to us.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was a good game. I'm still learning a little bit. I think I'm still missing some details, but I'm gonna have to watch some more games. Hopefully next week I'll come back, play a couple more,
No,
get a little better, you know.
Definitely.
And I might win an MVP. Something.
Right,
Gonna be tough. There's tough competition for that.
I just will let you extremely tough.
We had 8
Atkins
games.
Has Atkins ever won? Atkins ever won MVP?
Every week.
Funny you say that. He won last week, but that's because after a week off, he does a lot of training and he go to Mafia camp and he teach
So
him all the
he's gonna have
tricks.
a week off this week for it because
Was he the first ever bus driver killed by grandma?
I think so.
We've talked about the situation. We've never actually seen it that I know of.
I don't recall enough to make the.
Could you imagine if somebody went after grandma and then still was alive? They're like, wait, no, I checked you 3 rounds ago. How the?
How
Yeah.
is that?
That's where it would get
has
crazy.
to work. Especially that game, because then Grandma got stolen and everything. Could have been.
Yeah. Oh, I was like, yes, this is gonna be my time. See, I don't.
Oh, as soon as I'm not even joking. As soon as I got clown, I was like, check Levi. Didn't even wait. It was like, dude, like first game, let's see what you are.
Checking the new guy.
Wow,
Oh,
that's
I
messed up.
checked it as soon as rolls came out. I didn't even wait for day 1 to happen. was
I
like,
still don't get though how me saying that he was probably killed by a bus driver swap like makes me a Mafia.
because
I
you
don't
weren't.
get it.
No, because the way you said it.
You weren't hunting like you're looking for town knowledge. You were hunting as if I'm trying not to be Mafia. It was just the way you're going about it.
But they weren't putting the blame on me. They weren't saying I would kill him.
Yeah, you had no reason
I was
to
just
be talking.
so I was just saying no because Lee I think I would have said that even if I was town.
Keep your mouth shut, Atkins. Lee was all over.
That's what I would have said if I was town.
Lee was all over OG and somebody else at that point, and
Hey,
just
man, yeah.
roll with the punches. And but you had.
You're right. But like, I feel like I'd say that even if I was town, like, yeah, but like it could have been anybody. Like the killers could be anyone because most likely that would have been a bus driver kill. Whatever.
I don't know.
You just go about things a different way when you're town and when you're fake town.
I agree. And there's something we were about to sniff out,
Zero cool.
which you definitely threw me off. When it came.
One thing I learned from Lee, gain knowledge
OG
early.
wasn't denying nothing really at that point. He was just kind of giggling.
Hey, what do you think? What'd you say, Beamer?
I said one thing that Lee will tell you. If once you gain knowledge, sometimes saying it doesn't always help. Sometimes you sit back and just sit on it like someone's gonna bury themselves. Like when I first played, I was cop, I found Mafia, I'm like, I mean, we wake up, hey, Lee's Mafia, vote him out. Hey, now it's like sit back and let's see if you can find some more info and
Yeah. Try to come out against someone else, see if someone else fakes cop. Like a lot of
A little
many
bit.
different
with the
possibilities.
That's why when Lee starts, tell us
What is
your
the
role
mistake?
crap, you just tell him shut
Like
up.
when I found Belgar as cop, I was gonna come out the next morning and say I checked Caveman, and then he was Mafia. I didn't get a chance to do it. Zero didn't say it.
Just to let you know, Zero, that people that have that same mentality as you, it's only you. So I think you need to stop using that one. Well, we definitely had some good games today. I'm gonna just do a quick recap of all the 8 games that we went through. Game 1 went to Serial Killer, which was OG Deeds. Game 2 went to Town, being Civilian Atkins, Dr. Caveman. They say Bellegar was Robert. Did he die as Robert?
Yep.
Yeah, he was died first.
Oh,
he died first night.
he was robber.
Lee.
Raiden happened. He got robber again, and then was killed.
Look at his role when he died in game 1 and 2.
Bellegar Robert. Oh Lord. Wait.
You'll see a lot of robbers in this today.
Well, he wasn't Robert in one. Wait, Bellegar was Doctor that one. But W.
Bellegar was Robert game 1 when he died, but Robert game 2 when he died.
Gee.
Oh, we have to count the 6-player games.
Robert when he died.
And we're gonna have to start protecting him. Yeah, game 4 went to Serial Killer, which was the Caveman. Game 5 went to Town, being Beamers. Myself, Atkins. We finally had a cop back in the game. When was the last time we had a cop? Jeez. OG Deeds and Zero Codes as Doctor. Game 6 with the Serial Killer being OG Deeds. Not OG Deeds. I just want to let you know, back in the day, OG Deeds didn't get any wins. Literally went 0 and 40 as Killer, and then he got 1, and then he got 2, and now he's just moving up in the world. What is happening?
Sobriety helps in this game.
It does indeed, guys. Stay away from the alcohols and the drugs. Game 4 went to Fool the Caveman. How do y'all wait? Is that Caveman with 3 game
7,
wins?
you mean?
Game 7, yes. Did he get? Is this his 3rd game win?
That was Belgar just shooting from the hip on the first round.
Oh yeah. So we can just mark that up as a throw by Bellegarde. Oh, Levi got Town Witch that game. Question: could we use Town Witch in the beginning or during a round? For example, the judge say, "I want to kill."
I don't know if you can use it on the judge.
Caveman. You like, hold up! I want to use my magic ability and just swap it.
I don't know if you can.
That would suck. No offense.
I think that'd be cool though, wouldn't it?
For judge ability, that'd be so stupid. Unless you're the one getting voted out, maybe.
True. Okay.
All right, boys, I'm gonna get out of here.
All right, appreciate you, Zero Cools.
right.
And before you go, we
Good night.
must hear your MVP
OG,
tonight game.
I said it.
Ooh, OG coming in with the double vote. Well, appreciate you.
Caveman low key.
And as you can tell, when I get the grandma, don't target me. Because I'm coming back. I knew it. I knew it was going to happen. Also, Carbon is doing some thinking and he might add that ability to the game. So look out.
Which ability?
The witch being able to, use some wicked powers during the day.
Witch the judge?
Yeah. A witch alive effect.
But the only live effect is the robber, I guess. But you don't know about it.
Yeah, you don't know about the robber. I guess
Judge is the only thing, no?
Yeah, judge is the
Freedom,
only thing
judge.
if it's done out loud. Yeah.
So Lee, what were you trying to do when you said you were
That's not a good
judge?
idea.
What I'm trying to do when I say was judge?
Judge.
Stay alive? Did I get voted off as soon as my partner came out?
But you have to prove yourself if you're gonna fake
We're all
judge.
sitting there waiting, like, all right.
I just want to let you know I got through 2 rounds, but I was hoping I don't want to tell that because I feel like I'm gonna pull a judge again.
The only reason you survived was because I robbed you and got executioner. And I'm like, okay, he's not Mafia.
He was just making that up. Yeah, I don't know. The bot threw that off. A few of
man.
these games shouldn't count because it was threw off from the bot. Of course, the game.
We are definitely counting game 8.
Well, I'm just saying the games would have definitely been different if it worked out correctly.
I know, but
think
I
think
think
the amount of chaos and intentional throwing of a game that had to take place for Atkins to get a win.
When's the last time you ever been the last person alive, Atkins? That's crazy.
What, by myself?
Yeah.
I mean, that probably was the only time.
Yeah,
I don't know. It doesn't happen
You're
often.
truly lucky
that
the other
anyone's
person
alive
was
by
0
themselves.
kills. I was really hoping Levi got killed or something. I'm like, nope. Okay, well, your town. Well, I know we talked about Saboteur going by itself. I just can't remember if we had what we came out as a decision.
Yeah.
I was like, well, let's go
remember
try to pull this one off.
We talked about saying that Saboteur has to be alive, which is
that's what we
I know we talked about him being
that
alive.
very
I couldn't
in
remember if
depth
he
there.
was being alone by himself. Like
I don't remember exactly.
I literally, I'm like, well, I could pick Atkins and put out 0 kills. I could pick 0 kills and pick out Atkins, but they both been killing me all damn night. So I'm like, let's go try to do this by myself. Let's have some fun. And then chaos was already ensuing, so anything I said just sounded just as dumb as the truth.
Something wild. You're moving into the Soham territory.
I was literally reading my screen. Oh, I'm Executioner. Oh, I'm Saboteur. Are you fucking kidding me? I was just like,
it's so funny because I was actually like trying to figure out who Zero saved the night before. Like, who do I have to kill?
Yeah, Zero only became Doctor because you gave him Doctor Atkins.
I know, but I thought he actually
never claimed it,
because
though.
I was certain. Okay, I'll tell you what. Here's what happened. Final 4, I was certain Levi was a killer. Okay.
Yeah.
So
I'm sorry, Levi. You did some crazy. You
so-
said some crazy things. I was like, oh, he protected
was
me.
the one
That
person
must
I
be
knew
my new
wasn't-
partner.
I was
No,
like,
I was,
he's
I wasn't, I
definitely a
didn't even, no, Atkins made it sound like I did. I was just giving another option.
Because
Whatever.
But it had to be because you were trying to defend it, and you were the only person trying to defend it. Like,
You just gave one
like
option.
why would you do that?
Because
Meaning,
there's
I knew.
another option.
Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I knew between Belgar and Lee, right? One of them is lying, and one of them is telling the truth. Okay, they're not both lying. So, I decided Belgar's telling the truth because Lee sounded way more sus. Belgar was way more believable. Now that I have that basis that Lee is lying and he's Mafia, Belgar was actually robbed by somebody. Okay, I didn't think Zero Cools or Beamers or myself, because we've played this game for a long time. When you rob someone at the beginning of the round, there's a big risk that that person's Mafia and they mess you up because they out your partner. So we never rob. Zero apparently did it today, but we know that's why Beamers waited and robbed at the end of trial. But we usually don't rob at the beginning of a round. So you're a new player. So I was like, hey, that had to be you. And especially you coming out and saying, can't the robber doesn't have to wait till round 2? And like, oh, maybe it's this. Actually, I think Belgar's lying. Like everything you were saying, it's like, well, you have like you definitely robbed him. So that's why I had that conclusion. So once I know you're like, I thought you were Mafia, obviously. So going into Final 4, you have to kill somebody. So I kill you. You kill somebody. If it's me, town gets the win, whatever. You know, it is what it is. You kill me, I can't do anything about it either way. But if you kill somebody else, I kill you. It comes down to Final 2. I'm the serial killer. If serial killer is left alive with one Mafia, serial killer wins. That's why I killed you over there, thinking you were a Mafia. Then Zero killed you, but I still thought you were the Mafia. So I figured there had to be a doctor save because he had to kill somebody. I didn't trust Beamers was actually the bus driver. So I was like, well, obviously there's a doctor. Zero was quiet the whole time. It's probably him. That's how I came to that conclusion. So now I had to try to figure out who he saved the round before. I was like, who would you have targeted that he got a doctor save? And I was like, you probably would have targeted Zero. So I went for him. It worked out.
It did. But it didn't happen that way. And sometimes it worked out that way.
That was my thought process, though.
Yeah. If I would have just learned, I need to learn the game a little more. These questions, it just put me in a bad spot.
Yeah, and it
I have
definitely
to-
does that sometimes. And that's why right after this, we are going to have a Mafia Marathon to give great
If
new
you ever
people
start a
that
sentence with Beamers, you're sus because, and then you pause, you're screwed. Just
any pause, any stutters. Wait. Atkins, was that the last game you were stuttering?
The last game, no.
And I pointed out, I was like, did you
not 8.
forget your role? Were you killing that game?
That's more game 6 or 7.
I don't think that was game 8
You
you're
know-
talking about. I think that was game was it 6 maybe?
Okay.
When I was with Zero, I think. No. It was an earlier game. I don't think it was the last one.
There's actually something
Last
that
one I
I'm
was going hard.
just today. I was watching some of the videos. Most of the mafias do a certain thing with their face every beginning of the round. So I'm not gonna say whatever. Let's see.
We got
We'll do a
some
little more, but
insight.
every
notes.
Oh my god, I gotta
Taking
get that
notes.
information from you.
No, that's why I knew Atkins was because he did it. He did it.
But
So
I
I knew
wasn't
he
Mafia.
was
I was
suspicious
SK.
and 0 kills.
Okay, we'll talk about it a
Whatever.
little later so I can get that insight for you.
No, I'm
But
not
one
sharing
thing
that.
we also use when it comes to figuring out who the killer is the stats here at Mafia. And one thing I can tell you, it just has been updated. So I have some breaking news coming to you straight from.
Did Carbon get the voted out today?
Let's take a look.
Totally missed it. I got voted up twice though.
Stats are hot. Or let me see. You should be on the list now. Okay. Wait.
11.
Oh, 3
Wow.
games. Okay, 0 out of 3. Ooh, that's kind of fresh. They're fresh. All right, let me make it bigger for chat. For the stats.
Well, one of them was just a quick game, like the caveman
Wait,
win.
Carbon, please tell me you didn't count the 6-person games into the stats.
Because I believe his counter was passed. I thought 6 was always the rule. The play and count.
The play in count 6? I thought it was 7. It wasn't
Oh.
7. Oh no, I have to do.
No, it's 6. It's 6.
I don't
It was
think
always
it's
6 for stats.
I think it was always.
I mean, I don't really care.
Because if we had 6, we wouldn't even play if it had 6. We'd probably play 1.
It's not true. We've always played with 6.
Because we know somebody's gonna get in. But
we've had a lot of nights where
people did get in. Like,
counted, so.
I don't know. We've always played with 6, but my stats have an extra in the overall win-loss record. I have 57 games somehow.
Instead of 56?
It says that.
Are you saying that?
Well, it says 56
mistake?
total games played. Well, I'm not saying Carbon made a mistake. I think the sheets did it by themselves. But
No, he's saying his
if you
overall
add up
record.
my wins and losses, it's 57 games, and my total games played, it says 56 games. So I think you just got to take away one of those losses, I think.
No, it's
like
a
that,
few.
huh?
It happened to a few people, including yourself. It's Atkins is +1, Belgar's +1, I'm
Oh, you're-
+2.
Belgar's
You
also
sum mine up by
+1.
51 instead of 49.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll check
I
the
think
math,
I'm
give me a
off by 2. We need to take away 2 for my loss.
All right, guys. Good night. Good games.
Levi, it was great having you.
Good night.
Hopefully next week.
Night.
Hopefully next week.
Within the
Yeah,
time
yeah,
that you
alright.
did play, do you have a vote for MVP? Who you think might have played the best?
But also, from what you're watching, obviously, I recruited him, so he'd vote for me for MVP.
Thanks for putting words in his mouth.
I would.
So-
I would. Honestly, I want to vote Atkins. but
Hey,
I feel like it's too cheesy though. No, but what's it called? Did a nice play though. He won the round in like a minute. So I thought that was pretty.
Okay, man.
Okay, man. Nothing crazy, but. he
All right,
pulled
so
off,
you're,
like,
so you're saying your first
pulled
vote
the
would be for Atkins and second with Caveman?
First vote, Atkins. Easy.
Yeah, I think Atkins is really good. I think
That
he'd be
is
good.
crazy.
Honestly,
Well, it was great to have you.
but that's it.
Something I
All
just
right.
noticed on the sheets at the bottom it has roles. It does include Saboteur, whereas on Discord it doesn't. So if you're looking for roles, you can go to the Mafia. At the Mafia stats at the bottom, there's a second page that has roles. It has all the new roles in there, whereas Discord does not. So if you're wondering what the roles are,
Oh.
Oh, nice. Nice. I just realized that.
Hi, guys.
recently. All right, peace, peace.
Good night.
I hope to see you again next week.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I see it.
so if we have somebody new, they can read that and figure out Truth Seeker and Saboteur.
Oh, yeah. Or we can just not tell them about it. Keep it a secret.
Yes. I agree
Yeah,
with
and then they
this.
never come back because they're like, "What the fuck?" These guys are awful.
True. We
He
appreciate
picks
you.
on me and Atkins doesn't give me information.
Yes, OG was. I felt really bad when OG was like, "That's why
Sure.
people don't come back." I was like, "No, it's not my fault. Please tell me you're lying." Oh my
I
goodness.
hope it's not the reason. I hope that's not the reason.
I hope not either.
Oh, man. I try to be nice.
Am I too aggressive?
I just say whatever happened to Kenny. He showed up for one day and then poof.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Toad has
Uh,
come back.
How did it end for
Sporadically.
Kenny?
Toad came back a few times. Yeah, I don't think we've been too many times.
Okay. Okay. Oh,
But-
Lord.
I think tonight was OG's night. That's pretty
Yeah, he
plain.
was
straightforward.
fire.
So
He
what
had 2 serial killer wins and he earned both of them.
All right, so let me see. What was his win loss?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I gave him one. What happened? It was me and Zero or something. remember what happened.
And at this moment, the stats are not fixed. So OG had the most win-loss rate?
Probably.
Today?
Yeah. Yes, right.
Look.
You got Serial Killer winning game
OG.
6. You got winning game 5.
1 game 6.
You got winning game 3. So 6, 5, and 3. 6, 5, 3, and 1.
We have 4 wins.
Yep, 4 out of 8.
It's 50%.
So
I
anybody
might
else?
have had 50% as well. Let me see.
Take a look.
I won game 2, game 3, game 5, and game 8. I also won 4 games.
Oh, yeah.
But he had 2 solo wins though. I
You're
had
doing the starters to do solo.
2 town wins and 1 the 3-person Mafia win, which was so I had 50%. I won solo.
So definitely for next week Mafia, what I want to see, I definitely want to see the cop re-enter the game. That'll be nice. One of the OG roles, play with the town. You know, not many towns don't have police enforcement. So yeah, Carbon, if you can do that, that'd be great. Carbon had
It's become a good role to fake, to be honest, because it's so we don't use it so much.
It could be because we don't fake using the cop. We haven't had any fake cops come out. That's risky
today,
because if you're gonna fake a cop, you're gonna die. So, that's an expected.
But not
die.
if you're the killer, though. Not if you're the killer.
Well, you know,
Or
you're gonna it's only beneficial if you're mafia and saying you're the cop. You serial killer
Yeah.
cop, you're gonna die from the mafia.
Yeah.
And then if he, not making proper
Unless you get a
calls,
doctor to save you and everything.
yeah, if you staying
But
alive
yeah.
too long and you ain't coming out with any information,
Yeah, it's doable if you do it at the right time.
oh, for sure.
Make stuff up.
For sure, as we can see in our Mafia town, just saying the most randomest things could work. But yeah, definitely.
Doctors hurt to fake.
But you definitely want to fake the doctor. You would die just as much as if you were a cop, or maybe even
No, but
more.
I mean, it's not about dying. Like there's you can try to figure that out, doing it at the right time. Obviously you're a killer, so it takes off some of the heat. But I'm saying like the fact that there's always a doctor in the game, and like you have to know for certain that the doctor was killed and nobody else knows it for you to fake, or you can just guess.
Yeah, that game I was
But, like,
doctor.
cop-
I had a feeling I saved myself, and I was like, "Shit!" And I got to fake something else to deflect somehow that I'm not wide open to be killed. So I was like, "Yeah, I'm Town Witch." I'm like hoping maybe he's like, "Yeah, maybe that's how my vote went somewhere else or something." I'm like,
Sometimes coming out with a fake role, you just need one person to almost believe it or say something that sounds believable. You're like, yeah, that's how it happened.
"Oh, I'm still that last game. I was so lost when I saw your role as executioner. I'm like, so why?" And I'm like, "Why would Belgar lie?" And then finally, I'm like,
yeah, I would have been so confused too.
Man, it would have been so different if I seen it. But the
Hmm.
thing about it, if I did see it, I probably would have more so got voted. If I would have pulled a Beamers, oh, my role got switched. I would have got voted off just
Yeah,
then.
but then when Beamers actually steals your role, he's gonna back you up.
Oh, hopefully.
Versus
that
here
was
where he was just confused.
Was I on trial? I don't know.
"No, you."
Well,
no, you're on trial, and I didn't vote for you, but they
Yeah.
still killed you because you're.
They killed you at night.
No,
I
I
didn't kill
actually
you,
killed
someone-
myself.
you killed yourself. You killed yourself
by
at night.
waking up as Mafia when I
Yeah.
wasn't Mafia.
I didn't kill you. I thought that we still we knew the killers would be Lee and Levi, so I didn't kill anyone.
Oh.
6.
I missed
Levi
6
made-
games.
That's why he was
Oh,
throwing us, but he just couldn't.
He didn't miss
He couldn't
6.
deliver.
no, I missed.
You missed 3 games.
Nah, in the total game, the highest is
Oh, total.
57. I got 45.
You missed this week and last week.
That is extremely a lot. Oh, I missed all last week. I started extremely
It's
too
5
early.
games last week. Yeah.
Yes.
So three today and 5 last week.
I don't believe we should be counting those 6-person games if we don't count votes or games on Simply
mean-
Mafia. I'm just saying. And we have more than 6. Right?
But if we counted the games on Simply Mafia, we'd so Zero Pulls missed a game.
Oh.
I think he had to either came in late or had to leave early once. I came in late, and that's how I missed one, and then I missed a whole night 2 weeks ago.
Right. Or you missed when Cat played.
Yeah, thanks for rubbing that one.
Sorry.
Oh, it's fine. I won't be bitter like Lee.
What happened?
But
Well, I mean, the time that we got to play live with Carbon
Oh
out in San Diego, the time I got to, go
Oh,
to
now
the wedding.
now you're rubbing it in.
You know that feels like I was like riding on a motorcycle at like 70 miles per hour, and then I got into accident and skid down the street. You're like rubbing lemon into my wounds.
Pouring salt.
I am in pain every time you bring it up.
I mean, it was a nice 3D little badge with my name on it. Got a whole like VIP bundle kit from Carbon once.
You know I cry in my sleep.
I didn't get a VIP bundle.
You weren't committed.
Carbon, why do you not love me?
Yeah.
Lee, he gets more content from you by you being unhappy with him than when you're happy with him.
That's true.
I feel
That's
like
true.
me and him have a great understanding. It pains me, but I love
Yeah.
it. It pains. It hurts.
But
he stopped in Florida on his way to his cruise, but he had breakfast with Drew, but not you.
I heard
What
that.
else?
I thought I swear I thought Drew was making it up. When I heard Drew was saying something about Florida, I was like, hold up.
But I don't think that was whatever. We don't want to dox him. I don't think that was close to you. That was like a few hours away.
I would have definitely drove a few hours ago to see Carbon Fan.
But he
For
went to
sure.
Florida after
Carbon,
Bird
where were
escaped.
you in Florida? Tell me. Tell me so I can cry out loud because you're right around the
He was in
corner.
Jacksonville. For the Florida Panther guy.
I literally could have seen you, Carbon. I know Carbon
You
knew I was
could've.
in Florida.
He said no thanks.
Yeah, he was like, "Isn't Lee? Shh, be quiet." West Palm Beach? That's like 30 minutes from my house.
Yeah, we were all with Drew. We're all like, "Shush,
don't tell Lee."
Shush. Lee, were you there last week when Drew was on?
I was right at the end. I
When
just did my.
Drew kept on making comments and asking questions.
What kind of
Oh,
question?
yeah,
I was like, "Shut up, Drew." It's like,
I missed it right at the end. I was at work. I had to on my earpiece.
Drew forgot he was on a Twitch stream. Let's just put it that way.
Oh snap! I'm gonna rewatch it.
Yeah.
Carbon, when's your next Florida trip? When's the next event?
But I think that it's good for you that those stats aren't counted because you'd miss games if they were.
That's what I'm saying. I think they were counted. I missed them.
No, they weren't. Your missed games are from last week and this week.
They count, don't they?
Yeah,
No, I'm saying the ones on that we do on Lee's stream, like when a few times when Lee was host, those don't count.
Oh, true. I see what you're saying.
I'm saying that helps you.
I
because
saw
you,
coming.
you have missed stats.
I guess that's good that it. So how do y'all feel overall with these 8 games?
Can we fix the bot?
No one.
Yes, please.
No one used the what's it called? The Mafia ability for a secret vote. I should have used it at one point, but I just wasn't thinking about it. When you came out at me, Beamers, I should have used it. When Levi died from the bus driver. I mean, zero wouldn't have voted for me. That's a good start. And then maybe I wouldn't have gotten voted out if it was a secret vote. It's possible.
Is there a button you have to click for secret vote, or
You have to right now. They have to DM him, but he's gonna try to make it. I should have used it there. I just wasn't thinking about it.
forgot hearing the part about the secret vote. I was just glad we can vote public now.
Yeah.
Thought it just went away.
I wasn't thinking about it. We need to see how that, fits into the game. Like,
But it wasn't too wild. Not crazy. Some throw.
Yeah.
Some great acting. Shout out to the great acting we had. I really did enjoy us. I don't know. It sounds like we all were just making up stuff. Wasn't the case, but
No, it was the bot. It was just making up stuff.
that last game was fun though. I thought because it was crazy.
And your role never changed. You're the only one that never changed roles the entire game.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was definitely shocked when you said you were. I know when I seen Atkins were killer, I was like, "What? Atkins was playing like he were really trying to figure out what was going on."
So, was OG doctor the whole time?
He was killed, right? I killed him right off the bat.
So he was.
I don't know.
So he was.
I killed him
doctor?
first night.
So as Belgar and Lee were originally Mafia, you were originally serial killer. Caveman, Zero Cools, myself, and Levi were all robbers.
Yeah. Caveman was also killer off the bat.
Right.
So
yeah, I think it was more. Yeah.
You guys killed Caveman right away. That's interesting.
By the time everything was said and done, Zero Cools and Caveman were the Mafia.
Indeed. I got some insight coming in from Carbon Fin. Some changes are going to be within our next Mafia game. What he'll be doing is letting the Truth Seeker seek out everyone's role if they are in the game, since the voting only occur once if the Mafia kick it off. This can help balance that.
What was that? Truth Seeker can do what?
Sees everyone roll in that round. Instead of one person? So everyone in the game.
Even everyone's vote.
Everyone's vote. Yes. For the hitting round. Since they can only be This only can be used one time that a Mafia decides.
I really like that.
You think that's balances or it takes away the whole secretness
I
of
like
the
that.
Mafia?
I like that. No, I love it. What do you mean?
Does it balance it or literally takes the ability?
It balances it because of faking Truth Seeker. All day. Fake Truth Seeker to put the blame on someone. You didn't vote a certain person out. But I guess you have to know who everyone else voted for. Otherwise, you can't fake it. You have to get everyone's vote right. I got to try it.
I don't know. I think it's kind of tough because the Mafia is turning it on, so their vote isn't seen.
It does make it hard to fake,
Seeker
actually.
Sees all of them. All the Seeker have to do is come out and say all the roles.
Yeah, it might be too strong. If it was easier to fake, it wouldn't be too strong. But because you know everyone's role, you can confer. Like it's very hard to fake it. You have to get everyone's vote right.
Yeah, that'd be
Besides
extremely
for
OP.
the one person that you're.
Because then you can automatically know for sure who the Mafia is.
Right, I think that might be too strong. Maybe you get to see like 2 or 3 people's votes. Maybe.
What's your thoughts, Carbon? Put us on. But I feel like, yeah, I think it completely defeats the purpose.
It needs to be fakeable. You can't fake it. It's too strong.
I get that vibe. Hopefully, I didn't accidentally kick Beamer out of here. But yeah, but definitely good thought, good start. But I rather that actually makes an ability more. Never actually thought of having the Truth Seeker. Truth Seeker basically a civilian, right?
I mean, yeah. Now, like they only get to use their ability 1 round. It's like somewhat like a civilian. You don't get
civilian
much
with
out of
one
it.
more up. What's your thoughts on this change, Beamer? 2 OP or it balances out? For the we got some more insight. How about this? The first person you check is 100% accurate. The second person is 75% accurate, and etc. It goes down to 25%. You as a truth.
First of all,
you're playing the game with yourself.
How hard would it be to? I mean, Sko is a talented person, so
I think it'll all
like, is
be
that hard
between.
to program? Like, that seems like it'd be a pain.
Nah,
Like,
you just say some input can either be. Yes, it's not that. No, no, no. I think only nothing but a few lines of script. I don't want to go back into my my JavaScript in my mind.
huh.
But then with that information, do you even come out? Because then
I am 75% sure. Why are you 75% sure?
Yeah, huh.
but then you just playing the game with yourself. That's if we want to be able to.
Go to sleep.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Because then potentially half of your ideas would. Well, actually, wait. So
I'll be wrong.
initially, what the truth seeker does is what happens the first person is checked. So for everyone else, I guess it'd be a bonus in a way. It's trying to reduce this overpoweredness. Because ideally, we
How
really
about
want to know one.
How about it's like a 75% chance that you get an answer, but if you get an answer, then it's correct. Because getting like a
Yeah, we won't
like
even
that
know
way
if
it's
the bot
easier to
works or
fake.
not.
But I'm saying that way it's easier to fake because you could be like, oh, someone's like, oh well, who did I vote for? It's like, oh, I didn't get your answer. I wasn't told about you. But you'll probably get more than one person's.
I think it'd be fun getting false information from Carbon. Just saying.
But if everyone knows that it could be false, it's not quite the same.
We already know the bot is doing that. You don't want twice the difficulty.
There's a 25% chance Leah's Mafia. So I'm pretty sure he's
That's
not.
enough. That's enough to convict
I just
me.
need
and
I
send
just
me
need
off.
1%. I just need 1%. And you
Exactly.
can vote him out.
Exactly. That's all it would need, and I would be voted off. Which is not good enough, but you know how the town acts.
Well, to be fair, I think you voted with Beamers when he came out at me.
It was correct.
It was correct, but it was still a bad argument.
So you're actually arguing that somebody was right, but you're saying they're wrong.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying the way you got there, I think was good. I don't think people should have trusted you enough to vote with you. Is what I'm saying.
Sure.
People should have been like, well, you see, this is the problem, and I've said this multiple times. Like, people trust Beamers too much, and they don't trust me enough.
I haven't
Even
one
when
where
I'm telling
You
the
definitely
truth,
said that
because
before.
it's lying.
I can confirm.
But I'm saying that's what happens. Even when I'm telling the truth, people don't trust me. Like Lee didn't trust me today when I said like, and Beamers, people trust him even when he's lying. That's the problem.
Carbon wanted to summarize that you can check everyone.
What did he say?
You can check everyone.
You can check everyone.
Yeah, I'm guessing after the truth seeker is used, different percentages. Wait. No. I missed the information. I can make it so that when you seek someone's vote, it has a 50% chance of sending it to you, but it would be 100% accurate. It does. Okay. So flip our coin. So with that, so for the truth seeker, would that come out in a list?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's much better, I think.
Or it's like one at a time? Or it will
Well, I
only,
guess we
it
do
was, yeah.
one at a time because the first one is still going to be 100%, right? So it'll have to be one at a time.
But I think you can only do it one night. So one night it has to show you all of them, right? That's what he's saying. It can only be used when the Mafia used it, and you get everyone's role. But I think we just worked.
I think it's nice if you can choose one person to get for sure, like one person's vote. You for sure get that person's vote.
So you think it's you have to check 6 times?
I don't know. Maybe you just can pick who you want for sure, and then the rest it just automatically sends you or doesn't send you.
I can't wait to see how that unfolds.
How about we fix the
I'm
rocker
glad I
bot
don't have to program.
other bot? problems.
Robber 1, Robber
Well,
2,
Carbon
Robber 3,
said he
Robber
has
4.
to. Yeah, he has to make it different robber roles. 1, 2, 3,
Yes,
4.
just so the identity of the robber changes.
I think Carbon, you'll have to do 1 and 2. I don't think you need to put 4 robbers in the game. You know, just say.
That was definitely wreckage. You know, our last game we always like to switch it up. But to clarify on
That's a lot of robbers.
Just to clarify on the Truth Seeker, it would do it where you press a button and it will send you everyone, but each person only has a 50% chance of being
So that's not. I like it. I think that would work. It's still interesting because, like, I wouldn't like. It's very similar to civilian, like especially if Mafia doesn't end up using that ability for a secret vote. It's like it just won't like you won't even have an ability. The whole. I think it's gonna become like sort of another fake where people will like a role people will fake instead of a role that like people actually use that much, kind of like executioner.
I absolutely agree with that, and hope that you didn't say it so I can use it in the future. But if I do, it is definitely true. That would definitely be nice to see. Nice for sure. Right now, I'm currently preparing our next Mafia marathon. You know, this is the time I would love to get your thoughts on our MVBs.
Me?
Oh no. Jack Beamers. I need to hear your thoughts, your decisions, your conclusions.
Hey Lee, I have a question.
I got to answer.
That last game, if I would have came out after all that and said, I'm Saboteur, I need a killer to stand up and say that they're killers so I can win, would Atkins or Zero Cool's done it?
No,
probably not a chance. That's
I don't think so.
I thought you was
I
gonna
don't
ask
think
if
there's
I was
any
gonna do it. I was like,
chance.
I wasn't gonna do it either.
Like, if you didn't have that,
if
no,
I didn't
still
have
don't
4
think I
rolls
do it.
before, which were all
I still
legitimate.
don't think, even if you didn't have 4 rolls before, I still don't think I'd do it. Yeah.
No, that's my point. It's just like
There's no way. Yeah.
I'm not even joking. Like I'm looking at you and Zero Cool is like, so that's why I was like, Levi, tell me you're not a killer and we can win. He's like, I'm like,
killer.
Yeah. There's no way I step up. There's no way.
None, zero. I don't think ever.
Maybe I try to go to say that and then back up and say I was trying to just figure out see what you would do if I would agree to it. Maybe, but that's the most. Like there's no way.
because once I realized I was like, I don't know who I'm giving a win to, so let's go for it myself. I don't care. It's just like, when it was OG, it was easy. It was like he was dead to rights, and I was like, "Hey, OG, we win." He's like, "What do you mean?"
Yeah.
I
Yeah, because everyone knew he was a killer. Like, you're not trying to out him or anything by saying that. Like, me and Zero, like, we haven't been outed. Like,
technically, all 3 of you are acting like killers, and it was just like, but I was like, Levi, tell me you're the one that just robbed me, and he's just like, I'm like,
so far, have you been the only person with Saboteur?
No, Kojak had it once, and then somebody else.
I had it
no,
once.
Kojak had True Seeker.
I had Saboteur, and I should have won with it. Oh my gosh, ridiculous!
I don't remember that one.
People didn't believe. That was the week Beamers wasn't here. I was the week I came out as Saboteur when there was like, I don't remember, it was a killer left or something.
Belgar and Clashman have all had it.
And I told the killers, I was like, don't kill me. Like, we can win as long as you don't kill me. And then they killed me.
Oh yeah, I think
like,
that part I remember. Like it was yesterday. Definitely was interesting.
I was just surprised I stayed alive. I was like trying to be like completely nonchalant. I'm like, I stole LT5 stole my roll, and I was just like, he's like, you liking your roll? I'm like, it's all right. It's another roll. I was like, fuck. Like I'm still trying to figure out what the roll even was, and I'm like, that's just another roll.
Yeah.
I get some.
Then I was alive, and I was alive again. I'm like, okay, game's over.
We gotta get some more games with LT5. We gotta bring him back. Oh fun. I'm gonna do some outreach. I'm gonna outreach. Atkins, the one person who did his job. I think last week we talked about bringing one person to the Mafia town. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
make
did
that
my
a
I did my part.
challenge. I appreciate you. You're gonna make the challenge for next week. Each person within
He's
our Mafia town brings one person.
Well, when you actually go to Mafia camp and you meet somebody there, it's kind of cute, you know. It's
This
just
man
like,
found somebody at Mafia camp.
Exactly.
That's hilarious. So,
I mean, imagine if next time he tells us the teacher at class camp or Mafia camp was Atkins.
whoa.
No, I wasn't.
I had a camp counselor, and Atkins worked at a camp last summer. Just saying.
I did work at a camp last summer, but
You mean?
And you
no,
tried
I
to click
wasn't.
Mafia during the downtime.
Oh, lies.
Yeah.
I knew it. I
I'm
knew
trying to
Mafia
find this one
camp
second.
was real. That's crazy.
But then we realized he wasn't telling the truth. He's like, the counselor was really cool. We're like, okay, it wasn't.
He's just making up stuff.
Oof.
Now he's
Oh wow.
unacceptable.
We've seen how you handle pressure doing a clash hit at brunch.
Rip.
I thought I handled the I don't know.
What I'm
the
hearing-
pressure wasn't so bad there. I've had worse.
What I hear is if you don't get a 3-star, you will be talking about it forever.
And then like when I do 3-star, like today I tripled Agent 33 and like no one talks about it. It's like, you know.
Okay,
talk about
I have
the
a
fails.
question. Did you win that match?
No, but I tripled. Like,
but at brunch, would you have won the match if you took down 9 more buildings?
that's a detail. That's a small detail.
Not very.
And it wasn't like you were asking you to get 100 or a 99. They're asking you to get a 78, 77.
77.
Oh, not even 70.
Oh man. I was just like, I wasn't really thinking. I was just like, yeah, let's do it. And then I just dropped the clones before I dropped the invis.
Which isn't always a bad thing if it's done right.
Mistakes were made.
Yeah, if you drop before the blood, but I don't know why. Like I just wasn't really thinking. But Levi is a Town Hall 12, by the way. Fun fact. So Lee, he's in competition with you.
We have a clasher in our
I think he logs on about as much as you do.
All right. Shout out to our Town Hall 12.
But he is Town Hall 12.
Shout out. You know, I'm eventually gonna, you know. Actually, tomorrow I'm streaming Clash of Clans.
Oh, really? Yeah. You're opening it up for the first time in how long?
I just got kicked out of my clan after I checked like 3 days ago.
They kicked. Wow.
Right?
I'm deeply offended.
How they kick me out of the clan?
I'll go talk to them. What clan is this?
Pinguini's clan.
Let me go teach them. Oh, Pinguini's clan.
Oh my goodness!
Kick me right out. When I seen the clan castle going, I was like, not the clan castle. I seen something else going. That shows that you got a clan. That I don't know.
Was it? Oh man.
I was like, wow.
You got to talk to them.
Wow. Felt so attacked. But yeah, now I'm gonna probably make this stream doing like base reviews or trying to find another clan. I think I'm gonna be
maybe
professional clan hopper. Anybody make clan?
Maybe you should make the stream about like upgrading your base a little. You know.
Okay, upgrade base review.
Upgrade like two things. Okay.
I'm almost maxed out on my walls. I'll work on it. Do some raiding. Nice. So definitely look out for that tomorrow morning.
You should have streamed. Watch me take my Town Hall 13 down to Town Hall 12.
Going backwards and upgrade.
That's what Lee's good at.
Look out for the countdown. If you would like
all right,
to see
I gotta do a Legends
this is your chance. Beamers.
Starting today at 51:24.
Yeah,
doing Legends. How do you hit on your phone? I used to hit on my phone. Once I started hitting on my iPad, I can't go back.
Damn, I thought you were hitting on your phone with those below 2 stars.
No, I used to, but now it's no way.
Beamers, after your raid, once you finish your raid, I would love to hear who's your MVP of these games.
Who what?
Your MVP of these games.
Oh, it's OG.
Ooh. Is there any specific games that you want to highlight of OGs, or just the whole shebang?
Both his serial killer wins, he was controlled and won the games. He actually made the correct decision at 3, which, man,
He is blowing our mind.
Last year he was known like if he's in final 3, he just lost. You're like,
he lost. No, not that he just lost. By the end of the round, he's gonna tell you he a killer, and then be like, "Nah, I'm the killer," or "I'm Mafia," or I was like, "Oh, OG, back at it again, back at it again." Apparently, he's switching up the game. I might take that into high consideration. You know, and well, Atkins, I'm gonna let you finish your rate.
Appreciate that.
I think he coined the term, "I'm not going to let Beamer's 200 IQ me," and I'm like, the amount of times I've lost in the final 3 just because someone's like, "I'd rather you lose than let you win." I'm like,
that's happened to me too, by the way.
Yes,
I'm just saying.
Just recently did. Very recent.
That has happened to me as well. I know the feeling.
You were just getting a little too aggressive, Atkins.
I need other people to feel it too, Beamers. Can't be the only one.
You're getting a little too aggressive. I wouldn't have done that if it wasn't so high.
I don't remember anyone actually saying it was because they didn't want you to 200 IQ them.
Yeah, not 200 IQ. I think mine.
Oh yeah, no, they didn't say that. No.
Mine more so. I didn't want. If anything, I'll take a new person winning.
Ken literally put it on his description. I'm not voting because Beamer's not IQ 200 IQ in me. I'm like, you got to still try to win the damn game. Come on.
People be thinking about the stats.
He legitimately said, he goes, "I'd rather just lose than try to win and him win." I was like, "Oh, you mother."
Unacceptable.
Fine.
We're gonna have to have some.
Oh my God! How did I not
win throw votes or something?
I can't believe Zero Kills actually thought I was serial killer that last game.
I don't know. I think we all thought you were every role.
I probably looked like
a fool.
Rules changes I was doing. There was no way I could have been. I kept on trying to vote everybody else out but myself.
But you didn't vote. I thought you didn't vote for Lee because you were fool. You were like, if we get the killers out, you can't get voted out yourself.
And I made up the story about stealing Executioner from him.
Yeah, I thought.
I don't know.
You got Mafia.
It was like. But you realize the story just didn't make sense. Like everything about it was like, what? Like, and then you're like,
if I got Mafia, I was voting you out.
That's what I'm saying. So you voted me out to get Mafia, and now you're trying to make it seem like you're not Mafia. Because I was definitely Mafia. I was like, okay, he Mafia now, so it was so weird. It was good. I like games like that where we kind of don't have any idea, and of course add that showmanship into it.
I truly thought you're going to get voted out. We'd be at 5 with 2 Mafia. You just kill somebody and game over, pretty much. I was gonna kill Atkins, so it didn't matter.
Yeah.
Serial killer's out, game over, and I was like, well, so I'm sitting here thinking game's over, and all of a sudden I'm like, Executioner. What am I doing with this role? Like that's the worst role to steal at 5.
Yeah.
Like. So I literally had to keep you alive just to have a chance even for Executioner.
I appreciate.
Who was your target?
You. For about 30 seconds or however long it was before I got robbed again and got saboteur. Which again, why did Levi steal my role of all people?
I guess the same reason why you stole mine.
I knew you were Mafia. Thought I knew you were Mafia.
Yeah, yours made sense because if you get voted out, people think they already have the Mafia out, and they think the robber already used their ability, and then new robber comes in.
And everybody thought it was Levi.
It's fair.
So then it would be me and Zero Cool's waking up together.
Yeah, that would have been crazy. Y'all definitely would have won. If that happened, y'all definitely would have got that victory.
Oh, well, every single one of us thought it was Levi that robbed Belgar.
Yeah, I mean, he made it sound like it.
And he could have been like, "No, I'm the robber, and I haven't used it yet." So, like,
yeah,
I would have thrown everything for a sideways spin.
Yeah, when one robber came out, no one else came out, and then when the second, no one else came out after that. I think I felt like initially would have been like, "Oh, there's 4 robbers," but I guess.
I said 3, but I didn't know Caveman was somehow involved in all that too. Because he died.
Yeah.
Surprise.
Oh, there was no scenario I could come up with why Belgar would lie to get Lee out.
Right. I couldn't like the only reason would be if he's Mafia, but it just like
It was too early for
there's no
that,
way.
that play.
There's no
Listen,
way.
I was trying something.
Well, I was gonna say Lee's stories did not help.
Yeah,
any
Lee
question-
faking Judge was not helping it.
So let me see if I just pull out all the stops right now. I'm gonna try everything possible to get out of this. But I
Faking
forgot
Judge
one.
is not the way to go.
Oh, that would even be fun, Carbon. Did you see what Carbon has? For Truth Seeker, you can hit a button and it sends you everybody's roll, but you have a 50% chance on everybody's roll. It's
Yeah,
like-
for Truth Seeker.
Not against that.
If I'm saying literally everybody, you could have their button return 8 people saying Mafia, and you're like, well, that fucking sucks.
No. It's gonna say
No,
this person
no.
voted for this person.
It's who they
it's just
voted
a vote?
for.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's who they voted for. For that one secret round, you get to see who everyone voted for. But I mean, if their vote gets sent to you, then it's who they actually voted for. But there's only a 50% chance of each person's vote
I
getting
want
sent to you.
real info, not.
So many possibilities. Yeah, it is getting close to that time. So Atkins, you know the moment we all been waiting for. I need to hear your breakdown, your decision.
Good night.
You should get this MVP.
Night Beamers.
Night Beamers, great having you.
I'm still trying to remember what happened game 1.
Well,
Trying to remember what happened over
only
there.
you would truly know.
I remember I didn't believe that Caveman was bus driver. So Beamers, you did believe him, or was trying to
He
remember
came
what
out
happened. I don't
early.
remember.
He came out ahead of time and
He
said
got
it, so
right
yeah.
off the bat as bus driver, and then I came out and said like, "There's no way there's a bus driver."
Yeah,
in
in
six.
6.
There has never been a bus driver at 6.
Yeah. So I was like, he's definitely lying. But
Then he
was
also said there's
killed that
never been a
night,
rapper
and
at
then-
6.
Yeah, but I didn't say that though. That's not what I said. And then I
So
don't remember what
Belger
happened though.
died.
I remember like it came to the final 3 and like we 4 or something, and we could have. Oh, I remember what happened. We killed you instead of killing OG. Final 4. You were fool. Oh, right. OG was SK, and I put up your name, Beamers, instead of putting up OG's name, because I thought you were the SK, Beamers. I knew there was SK in the game, and I messed that up, and I thought it was you, and it was OG. Because that's the thing, because OG was on fire today, and he lied better than he usually does. So
I gotta rewatch.
like I was like, OG doesn't usually lie that well, so it's got to be Beamers. That's what I was like. And then OG just lied.
Well, let's see. Atkins wrote my name down there.
No shocker.
OG killed me. Zero Cools killed me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think
Then
I got any kills
game
on you, Beamer.
2.
OG.
Oh, I
Ow.
was Mafia, and then the raid didn't happen. I got civilian. I don't remember. Oh man.
No, game 2 wasn't.
Game 3. Game 3 was lame because the judges killed
Game
Beamers
3
right
was
off
the.
Yeah.
I think
What
game
happened in
3
game
was
2?
the rating game.
No, that was game
3
2. Game 2 was
judges
raid
and
because
2
Belgar has robber in game
Oh,
2.
so game
Game
4
3
was
was
the
a 3 judge 3 Mafia.
Yeah. Yeah,
The
game
3
4
judge 3 Mafia game, like I had a win there. OG also had a win there. It was kind of lame. Like the win was given to us when the judges voted out Beamers. Like there was nothing that we could do to lose the game.
Wait, how did Beamers
Like-
get voted out
There was
as
3
a
Mafia
judge?
judges.
Can
Yeah.
you
So if
stop your
the
voting?
judges figure out in the first round or the second round
No,
that
it'd have
there's
to be-
3 judges in the game, they win.
It'd have to be first round.
No, second round because they can vote out 2.
Second round,
No.
second round we go into 3. You'd be 3 Mafia, 2 judges, regardless.
And they vote out 2 people
Doesn't matter. Then you're still going to night phase.
with 3. I guess well we never discussed this. What happens if it goes to final 2 with the judge and a killer? What happens?
Final
It's-
2 judge
no.
and a killer. I think
The killer wins.
One judge and one killer. Yeah, is that the case?
yes, it's just the
Yeah.
end of the round.
One Mafia, one judge?
Yeah, if
That's
you're-
what
Because the
it ended.
Mafia would just kill the judge because he's standing.
No, but it's in the day phase. It goes to one Mafia, one judge in the day phase. Can the judge vote out the Mafia?
Well,
or
if you think
it
about
automatically killer
you-
wins?
If you think about it, you're currently in this place where you have the idea your goal is to kill everyone here and not be suspected.
And that's the other part of the judges
when
is
this-
if one comes out, another judge shooting, like, okay, no, you're not judge, dead. Like,
and with
Yeah,
both
but
y'all
sometimes
just
it doesn't
still
happen.
there.
Sometimes the judges actually work it out. Like, oh, you're the judge, so why don't you vote someone out? You know, like
I think
there's three of them,
still
so
some
also they
realism
can,
in the
like.
game.
No, but what happens if it's a judge in the mafia? The mafia wins. Is that the case?
Nah, the mafia realized like, oh, this is the other person.
But it's a day phase, so
Yeah, but
technically
they can
speaking, if
kill-
the game were to continue,
well, what would have happened would have been 2 judge killed during the day, and you go to night you go to the
with
night
one
phase.
mafia and 2 judge.
One mafia kills a judge, and you wake up 1 mafia, 1 judge, and mafia wins because it's down to 2. That's what Carbon said.
But-
Is you have to.
Oh, did you say that?
You have to figure out day 1. You couldn't figure out day 2.
Okay, all right. Yeah, so I mean that's like, and then they made it even easier for us by just voting. I mean, it's whatever. It wasn't like, listen, it's a quick game, but it didn't really count for that much, you know. Game 4, I was telling the truth all the way through, and Lee, you had to believe me. You got to believe me.
Yeah.
I'm just the
Like,
man trying to do my best over here.
Haven't been in that position in a while to really know your tells.
It's tough because I don't like being in the final 3 with, you know, having to 50-50 it, and like I can't wake up that morning and I'm like, all right, well I'm in this position again, and then you just start coming at it. I'm like,
whoa, that was extremely too fast. Why are you making it? I don't know. I think that was aggressive. Because you just definitely just threw it at me.
No, because I did say it the night before. Like I should have went on trial the night before to say that one of you had to be a killer instead of letting Beamers go on trial instead of me. I should have went on trial there and said that my role was executioner and clarified that all the roles were accounted for and there was no civilian before the raid-in. I think if I clear that up before the going into the night phase with 5, I think maybe I would have been more believable going into 3 and being like, oh, now I got a 50-50 it. But it didn't work out like that.
Next
time,
hopefully, if it lines up that well. Definitely.
Yeah.
What game was that?
That was game 4. I mean, game 5. Game 5, I gotta give it to OG. He figured out. He was the first one I think to figure out that there were no special roles in the game, that it was regular, and he figured it out. And then afterwards, he goes back to like debating if there's an SK. What?
I was still pissed off he didn't say something early. Lee's like, I'm civilian. I'm like, I'm civilian. We're like, oh, I'm like, is this a game? Nothing. I'm like,
yeah.
If he'd have came out then and there, we would have known me, Lee, and him were telling the truth because OG back.
That's how I was like, what? Away with that because I also do have to give it to 0. Like I don't think the vote at the end between Belgar and, even though I would have thought I think I would have voted for Belgar there because I checked him the night before I died because I thought it was probably Belgar and Caveman, but like I do see why considering voting for OG would have been something to think about. I think OG should have been. I think he should have realized quicker that Zero Cools was actually the doctor and he wasn't faking it, versus thinking of because he was considering that there might be 2 killers left in the game, in the final 3, even though he said before that he doesn't think there's any serial killers. So
OG's used to that. Every time he's final 3, it seems to always be him, serial killer, and Mafia. He's just like, oh, here we are again.
Yeah. I'm the only one.
But I'm saying he should have believed Zero Cools. I think for him it should have been easy to go for Belgar. He did in the end.
They did though. That's I thought Zero Cool was about to switch it up when he heard him.
Oh yeah. Oh he
grandma
had me so
used
scared.
a bullet. But OG said I was gonna fake grandma. I was like, oh
yeah,
he's about to be bad, and none of them was reacting.
But it helped
Zero
because Zero said that he would have died, like meaning knowing that OG was definitely not the grandma because he was saying, "Oh, if you're the grandma, I would have died," and questioning that made OG believe Zero. I mean, you should have believed him before that, but at the end, that actually helped.
So I guess
'Cause you're,
that definitely plays a
OG
role
was-
for helping the victory.
Yeah. But it was interesting because it made me nervous because I'll tell you why I was so nervous. Because Zero the whole time was saying that he saved himself, right? And then I was like, well, even if they mess up and don't vote Belgar here, at least they get another chance because hopefully Belgar will try and target Zero when he actually didn't save himself the round before. He'll get a save off, and then
Yeah,
we'll try
true.
again.
That would have been perfect, but he ended up coming out with
But
it. I was like,
but
oh.
he came out with
I
it
was like,
during the
oh.
trial because OG. I was like, no,
Yes,
we're
I was
totally
thinking
lost.
the same thing. I was like, oh, it's for
And
sure
then they
over.
saved it. I'm like,
I was like, this
phew.
might be perfect. No votes. He gonna save
Yeah.
OG. Then it's gonna be stalemate, and he can clearly point. That
Yeah,
it's Bellinger.
I was like, they have that backup until he gave it away, and he's
Right
like,
at the
he
end
saved
too. Once
OG.
it,
I'm like, what? Like, but it helped. I mean,
it did.
it's
Weirdly,
crazy that actually
oddly,
helped.
not correct.
Yeah.
It did indeed help GG.
Game 6. Game 6. Yeah, I mean, calling me and Zero out as Mafia early, that's crazy. I can't believe you got 5 people to vote with you.
Why do you?
Like, why is this so hard to believe?
That is just crazy. Like, it's just like, all I said was that, like it's possible. I get.
Break it down. Break it down.
I guess my thought process is that like if you're a killer, right? So here's what's happening. I'm a killer. Lee, you're coming out of OG and Caveman, right? Like a killer, I feel like is supposed to let you go out at OG and Caveman because you're not coming out at me. But I feel like when I try to explain things and clarify it, like, wait, maybe they're not the killers. Maybe it could be anyone. Like even adding myself into the possibility of being a killer because I'm saying, hey, Levi actually just died from a bus driver swap, and it wasn't necessarily OG and Caveman. I feel like that's not something a killer's supposed to do. Something town's supposed to do.
You also got to remember, I already had knowledge about Levi's role.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
actually
but I don't
listening more.
But I'm saying I still feel like from my perspective, that's a town thing to say because I'm thinking about it and like the truth is I don't think anyone would target Levi round 1. It's his first game.
So weird.
No one's gonna target him round 1. Like
Like,
not OG, not
literally.
Caveman.
You're also talking from the position of you knew something happened because your kill was the one that got switched, right?
No, my kill didn't even get switched. It got saved, and I thought it got saved too. By the way, I didn't think when I was saying that he was swapped by bus driver, I thought my kill was doctor saved. That's what I figured. I figured it was the SK kill that got swapped because it's likely that doctor's going to save you. I thought either you were the doctor or that someone would save you first round.
There's 5 people in there. Before I talked, 2 people both were like, "How do you know that, Atkins? Are you killer?" And there was like, "So you didn't just peek." It wasn't just me. Others were seeing it.
I know, but like it's like I don't. What I'm saying is like whenever I say things like that, people do that a lot. But those are things that I do like come up with as town. Like I do make those observations as town as well. Like I don't know. I feel like I do at least. Maybe I don't do it as much as I think I do. But like that's what I'm saying is that I'll tell you what I'm saying because that kill actually had nothing to do with my kill, right? When I'm saying that, that could easily be the SK kill, like what I was trying to explain on my trial, I was like, even if I am a killer, like that doesn't mean that I would need it, my kill to have been saved. Like here's what I'm saying. Okay, sorry if I'm not explaining this well. Let's say I killed you and you died, okay? Yeah. And now I still see you died and Levi died. I'm still going to come out and say, hey, I don't think anyone would target Levi round 1. It was probably a doctor. He was probably swapped by the bus driver. That's what I actually think. Like that's what's most logical case.
And it was exactly what happened, but
Well, it
How
was
dare
not
you be
exactly.
right?
He targeted the grandma, which is a little different.
Yeah.
than what I thought. But then when caveman came out as a grandma, I was like, actually, that's another possibility. Levi could have targeted you if you're the grandma.
But you were spending more time trying to defend Levi being dead than actually thinking who killed or how killed. It was a lot of.
Well, that's what I'm saying. What I was trying to what I was trying to explain was that not necessarily you're focusing, Lee, you're focusing on OG and caveman like it could have been anybody. I'm trying to widen it to the possibility that anybody could have made that kill, because if it was a bus driver swap, we have no idea who he was swapped with. So, like, let's say if you get killed, right? I have suspicions. Who would kill you, Beamers? Like, I would kill you. Zero Cools would probably kill you. There's certain people that would do that, right? When someone gets killed because a bus driver swap, it's like we have no idea who made that kill. That was my thought process. Like, I don't feel like that's something that would be like, oh, you're a killer because you're looking at it that way. I don't know.
If you kind of look at, me pointing at two people, put a pin or an eyesight or a direction on individuals. You spreading the spectrum is not helping us because it's only us not having more information.
Like,
we already don't know.
It's not having more information. I'm arguing with the information that you're trying to give. What I'm saying is a killer isn't supposed, like, the way I see it is a killer's not supposed to do that. They're supposed to let you go after the people who aren't them. Like, if you're going after people who aren't myself, I should let you do it. Like when I'm saying, hey, no, it could also be me, it could also be Beamers, it could also be Belgar, it could be anybody. Like, that should make me look like I'm not a killer. Like, why are you just letting them focus on OG or Caveman, or your town? You're trying to figure out the truth. Like, I know you're focusing on these two people, but I don't know. That's just how I see it.
I was really hoping game one you'd have noticed me vote first round when I was full. Just be like, then game two you commented about it. I was like, fuck.
I remember seeing that one.
Game one, I think I noticed it, but you were the only person that voted, right? It wasn't like a actual vote or something, right? I think it was something like that. I just didn't give it any attention. I was like,
I thought it was like 3 votes on 6.
That was game
like,
two. That was game two when there were 3 votes, and I was like, bro, you're a killer. I was like, guys, don't let him do this to you. I think that was game 2. That was the one when there were 3 kills and you voted for. Was it me or you? I think you voted for me. No, so it wasn't. No, it was. It was game 2. It was game 2. It was game 2 for sure. Because it was the raid in the villa. It was where the raid happened, and I was like, you guys all voted for me right after raid happened. You had no information of what my role was. Like, why?
That's like game 1 vote.
Lee, it's like voting right off the bat.
Yeah.
Raid happened right before trial. Like right before. No, sorry, right after trial. No, it was before you came. It was game 2. So it was after I was up on trial. I was Mafia. Okay. I went on trial. Then the raid happens after trial. So it's voting phase. And everyone knows the raid happened because the person that then was after me. And 3 people vote for me. I'm like, you clearly have no information. Like, why are you voting for me?
You used to be Mafia. So you used to be Mafia again. I don't know.
Oh, it was me, Belgar, so it was very much just.
Yeah. Yeah. It was the robber.
I don't remember what happened first, me voting or me seeing my new role. I was just like.
But what were you before, Raiden?
No.
Mafia or?
No, I was not killer.
Did you become killer after that or no?
Yeah, he did. That's how I knew he was killer because 3 people
you wanted to vote. Yeah.
And I said, and Beamers was one of them, and I'm like, you're definitely a killer.
So no, I went from Mafia to serial killer.
Great observation.
I was voting either way.
So I was like, I had to convince. Zero was the other killer. I had to convince Caveman. Yeah, I was like, bro, Caveman, do not listen to these guys. They are killers. Like, yeah.
This is what the killers would do. I feel like.
Like, there's no. Yeah.
I'm glad that went down.
Yeah, he was like, 7? He seemed like he was on the fence. No, that was game 2. Game 2. Okay. Game 7 was the quick game. I mean, we didn't have a chance to do anything. Belgar just voted out
a road.
Yeah.
We always get one
And
judge
then yeah,
game like that.
yeah. Listen, it's fine. We ended up playing another game because of it, so I'm not
Yes, I
complaining.
was very happy for that.
I'm the first one ever killed by 2 judges. Fuckers.
What? Hold on, what you mean 2 judges targeted you? I would like to use my
Yeah,
ability
yeah.
on Beamers.
Game 3.
And I
Well,
was
they didn't say that, but they just picked their hand up by
So
the
2
voting
judges
phase.
put their hand up.
And
That's
2
crazy.
judges.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Oh, geez, like, why didn't you use your judge ability to save yourself?
Why did
I
they
was
even
like,
vote?
Yeah, true. Why didn't you?
you can't, anyways.
Well,
Yes, you
I don't even
can.
remember why. Why did they vote for you?
Who
What happened?
knows? They both Zero Cool's flat out said he just wanted to use the ability before he died at night. I'm like, seriously?
Could have definitely stopped
I didn't use it
your
on me.
killing.
As long as they got throws for it, I don't care. It's like-
Did the victory go to town or Mafia?
no, it was 3 Mafia, 3
Mafia.
judges.
Mafia.
It was over immediately.
So that was,
Yeah, they didn't have a chance when they voted him out.
Is this a stat to show that Beamers threw? That's literally a throw.
No, I did not throw.
You
I
didn't
have
use
not
your
thrown
ability
yet.
as a judge to stop you from
No, I
getting voted
didn't.
off.
I was
But you can't. Meaning you don't. You don't. When judge uses the ability, they can't save himself from a judge vote. He can only save himself from a majority vote.
I
He
was
would just
also
be voting somebody else out.
there's 6 people. I got 2 votes, and he's like, I'm like, so I'm already like this. I'm like going to sleep. I'm like, Beamers is dead. I'm like,
Oh,
Yeah,
I would
that's also true. He didn't
really
realize.
have
Like,
no time. I would have definitely I would like to use, and Carmen would have muted.
but here's the thing. Lee. If you're gonna do that, and you're gonna, I guess you don't vote for the people who voted you because one of them's a judge. Who do you vote for though? Like, you just pick someone off randomly. Who do you vote for?
You have to risk
Because
getting
it's not a
fooled.
majority vote. So like, if it's a majority vote, you pick off one of the people that voted for you, right? Because like you think the killers are trying to get you out, but one of the people was the judge.
do it. You can undo
What?
a majority vote. You can undo a judge vote.
Yeah. So I'm saying you're getting voted out either way. You can take someone down with you, but who are you going to pick? Like you don't even know who to pick.
Have to go random.
Like it's not even. There's no point.
Either the people who voted with the judge. Yeah, you just
You
have
don't
to
know which
shoot
one
in
of
the
them was the
dark.
judge. There's 2 of them, and you don't even know which one was the judge. You're just shooting in the dark.
You have to take a risk.
Well, you have to make sure not to go for the judge. But
Yeah.
When Carmen said I was dead, I was like, sure,
It's like,
whatever.
yeah.
Like I was
Yeah.
wondering if I actually like voted for myself or something. That would have been hilarious.
That would have been good if you used your ability and gave it and pointed at a judge, and the judge would use their ability. Imagine y'all just passed it around, realized all of y'all was judges, and then eventually y'all would have found somebody who wouldn't been able to pass it around. That'd be cool.
Yeah, but you can't do that though because their judge you wouldn't save yourself by passing it around. You would get voted out and just kill someone else off with you. So
Carmen said he thought
you
that
would all get
one-
killed.
Hey, oh, I'm a judge. The next person's like, oh, I'm a judge. Oh, I'm a judge. We're like,
Yeah, it could happen. Like it's not that crazy.
but you wouldn't actually believe there's 3 judges. And you're like, huh?
Yeah, but then like you're like, okay, you vote someone out, and then I'll vote someone like to show your judge, vote someone out, and then I'll also
We'll
do
vote
it.
on-
And then once 2 people do it, the third person's like, oh well,
I want
probably
to use
3
my
judges
ability.
took
Yeah,
Mafia, so
right
we'll
in that.
figure it out. Like I think it's possible. It just didn't work out like that. But either way, it's a quick game, whichever way it goes. I mean, it's going to be quick.
Yeah.
It's not much to do after the first round.
But I love the judge role. I need to get that in the future.
Yeah.
Definitely one of my top roles. All right, Atkins, let me get the rest of your summarization.
And then game 7, quick, and then game 8, I went through my thought process over there, earlier, that I thought Levi was for sure a killer, the way he came out. And then coming into 6, I was like, well, there's 2 Mafia left. Let people believe they're the only killers. So I'm just not going to kill and then let them have other people to vote out. Or I can just do my thing, swoop in at the end, take the win. Which I thought was a fine idea. And then I had everything completely wrong, basically, going into the final 4. But it worked out. I killed off Levi because I thought he's the killer. He's Mafia. He has to kill someone when he's the only person that died. I thought Zero was a doctor. And I tried figuring out who he saved the night before. But I guess I would have won even if like going at the final 3. It was also a tough decision for me. The toughest decision was also who to if I should vote or not in the final 3 because I thought Beamers was the fool, in which case I probably don't want to vote for him. But
I felt like Zero may vote for him anyways, and then he would vote for himself, which would give him the win. And then if he's not the fool and he's actually the bus driver, it's going to be really hard for me to get a kill next round. So I probably should vote for him and hope that Zero also votes for him. So it was a tough choice, but I decided not to vote. But either way, it wouldn't matter. Both of these things, and who I killed, if I killed Beamers or Zero, I would have won either way. That didn't matter either.
I did
But,
Lee a favor.
I thought I'd try to make
before-
the best decision.
I gave up the guaranteed win for content.
Which you gave it up
Well,
for Lee. How
It-
you gave
I
it
mean,
up for
it's
me?
it's only a guaranteed win if you know for certain that both of us are killers.
At 4, I could have won with anybody I wanted to, pretty much.
Yeah, but you had to know that me and Zero were both killers. Because like if you're
That's my
not
point.
certain,
Like, there was no way of convincing at that point.
Right.
One, I didn't want to give either of you a win because you both had killed me 2-3 times tonight.
yeah.
And I was like,
But I'm
and
saying,
two,
yeah.
I said I'm sure which one's you the killer. You both would have been like, not
Yeah.
a heap.
It's him.
Yeah. Yeah, we both would have been like, it's you.
I even said, I'm going to put 2 votes on Atkins. I need someone to vote with me. And they're like, still nothing. I'm like, Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm going for the solo win. Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
I even told Zero in my final speech, Zero, in your role, you have to kill Atkins if you want a chance to win. Because as Mafia,
Yeah.
you have to kill a
You
serial killer.
you had to give us one of the wins like on your own without us helping you. So, we weren't having any of it.
But the thing is, like, the only way he could have won was literally having to kill you. And he's like, well, I thought you were a serial killer, so I
Yeah.
killed you. And okay.
Yeah, I thought you were the fool, but the truth is, like, I don't think Zero's that crazy for thinking that, because like, I mean, I never said what my role was, but I was going like pretty hard on trying to figure out who the killers were, so it's not like that crazy, unless he believes the whole that there's 5-7 robbers in the game, maybe. I
That'd
don't
be
know.
cool. Rob.
But then I could still be a robber and rob like a town role, like I don't know.
But Levi couldn't just speak. It's probably the best. He just couldn't speak.
Yeah.
It's like,
I'll let you know your words can be your biggest enemy.
Atkins and I are going
Yeah.
perfectly fine back and forth, and also Levi's like, Beamer, let me tell you why. I'm like,
Yeah,
"Word."
he'll get better. He
Oh, yeah,
has
for
to
sure,
go
for
to
sure. That was
some more Mafia camp.
First game
you know?
jitters.
Oh, it's just he had like this whole like he jumped in, he said it, and then he just and I was like,
Yeah, and he's like, "Wait, that would only work if I'm a Mafia." What the...
Yeah.
I was like, okay, maybe. I was like, okay,
I'm
maybe
like,
Levi.
yeah,
is-
it only works if you're the Mafia.
Are you? That's what we need to know.
Yeah.
He was the most obvious killer, but then he was the only person that could have possibly been the robber to take the role away from me, and I'm like, this is weird right now. Because if
Yeah,
you
it was a crazy game.
Definitely not knowing.
if you would have taken my role of executioner, it would immediately been, yeah, that's me.
Yeah,
You're-
I'd come
you-
out. Like
And
if
that's
I
why-
take your role as executioner, you're telling the truth.
Yes.
So I'd come out.
But you also now you're at 4 with 2 guaranteed town people.
Unless actually one second, sorry. If I believe you're the saboteur,
Well, I didn't come out as
probably
saboteur.
don't come out.
I gotta grab
What
this
did you come
extra-
out as? No,
I
no,
just said I got
no.
robbed.
But if I, oh, you didn't say what it was. All right, all right.
Rob,
So
over, and I'm like, finally, I'm like, just tell me it was you, because I was like, I'm saboteur. We can end this now.
right, but once you say you're saboteur, I'm not going to come out because then I know you're just going to have me voted out to get the win for yourself and a killer.
I need that
Or,
killer.
I mean, you wouldn't because there's 2 killers, but in theory, that's what like I would think. Like, you know, if I come out as executioner, you know who you have to get voted out. So probably no. I mean, whatever. I mean, it was a crazy game, and it's just like worked
Like
out
that.
for me. Like, you
It
know,
was a
like
good last one.
I had a lot of things wrong. A lot of my math was wrong, but it just still worked out properly.
Which means that's
yeah.
a
You
GG
see
all the
that?
way.
Yeah, but like you see, that's the kind of game where it's like, you know, it looked like I made the right kills, you know, make the right votes and everything, but I had all the wrong thought process. So it's like, do you really get MVP for that. Like obviously because it's me, I do, but I'm saying in general, you know, for that kind of like those plays, it's
I just
like
like a zero. Like
I might-
Beavers, you didn't want to win with me? No, not after the way you've been tonight. No, we didn't want either of you to win.
maybe plus or minus
Yeah.
IQ points for MVP.
Yeah, we almost didn't. Like if we killed each other, town would have won.
That would have been nice for sure.
Yeah.
That would have been hilarious.
Yeah.
I would have been perfectly fine with finding out that I won but lost.
Yeah. But
that was almost the hardest I fought for anything in this game. So I was like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm the bus driver. Haha. And I was like,
I think I can agree with my fight for that game too.
coming out as judge was definitely not helpful for you.
no.
Oh, tried
That's
something.
what I was like, so Lee, you just want us to vote for you? No, that's not what I want.
Let me use my ability.
That's what I hear. When you say you're judge and we're sussing you, I hear the words like,
no, I was like,
vote for me and I'll save myself to prove it.
No one else thought that it was going to work until Beamers pointed it out. I was like, oh. Usually you can just use their ability, but I had an idea that nobody else was going to say that. But when Beamer said, he's like, he's about to piece this.
What, when you try putting me and someone else on trial?
Yeah.
Exactly that. Exactly.
Yeah, that's not going to fly. That's not going to fly.
One thing about it, I will definitely try.
I'm surprised no one caught me. I was like, put Lee up first. I don't care who goes after. Let's go. I had to like, Lee up first.
Like, did you just put yourself on trial?
I was like, yeah, I'll go up so that we don't have a split vote between Lee and Levi. I was like, yeah, like, let's do that.
And they no vote. So I was like, beautiful. Maybe it did work.
Yeah.
I didn't know it.
Yeah, Lee, what was your reaction when you thought you were Mafia and didn't get voted out?
I was like, whoa, thumbs up.
I was
but
all,
I'm all
that's when I
for
was
it.
like, Beamer's like,
I'm
what
like,
are
I
you
am
doing?
all for it. I was like,
Oh, I
as
was
soon as that
frozen.
happened, I was like building up my next story.
I had Atkins talking, and still was just like, what the like, I'm staring at Executioner and just like, wait, what?
That was
How, what?
literally a horrible role to get at that time. Literally.
Oh,
horrible.
when you were dead certain to be Mafia. I don't like. He must have came in like in the seconds before I did it or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I kind of wish I did
Actually-
steal you earlier during your
Actually,
speech. and see your-
I do have a timer.
I am surprised though that Zero did make that steal early in the game, early in the round.
No.
That is
The rob happened at the same exact time.
no, but Zero's rob on Belgar happened way early.
Oh, I meant my two robs when I got robbed twice.
Yeah.
Back to back same time.
They happened like the same minute. I mean, on the Discord.
Yeah.
I even thought about stealing you during your speech just to see you go, I got robbed. I'm like, oh, shut up.
Yeah, that would have been perfect to come out your mouth to not believe because you pulled that. Oh,
that would have been funny.
it was indeed.
That would have been funny. And no one would have believed Lee. No way.
I'm saying it don't. That's why I was like, it don't even matter what I say, even if.
But
I come
especially
out
because,
with it
like,
all.
no, but I mean, that's because Belgar already stole your role. Like, you were screwed.
Nah. He just happened to be my
I
mafia
was-
partner.
I was getting judged when I stole his role. What happened?
It's rigged.
Yeah.
This is against
But I
me.
think overall, like, we have to give MVP to Atkins. You know, even though game 8 sort of fell in place
Good night.
properly.
Thank you for.
But we will give second place to OG. OG had some
Ah,
fire plays today. You know, he lied to me well.
How dare he
I was,
lie? Unacceptable.
Yeah, he's gotten good at lying. He's sober.
All right, that's great to hear. I would love to see and play with him when that happens. But just to let you know, for those who might forget, when OG does things that's very suspicious, I'm usually the one to call him out. And he usually has certain placements, hand placements, face placements, and motions, and of course, certain phrases that indicate he's lying. But, you know, because I wasn't there, I'm going to let him get this one. And I would be
Who solo SK wins?
right. Usually he comes out And enjoy the night, crazy guys. Our beamers will definitely see you next time. Atkins, I appreciate your
All right.
insight within the Mafia town. It's time for me to drop the Mafia After
Sweet.
Dark and prepare our Mafia Marathon. Stay
Night.
amazing. Good night, peace. And I will see you next time. Ay, Dios míos. Ay, caramba. Beautiful people, beautiful souls all over the world. That was Mafia Murder Mystery. Shout out to all the cast and members and all the people who stepped on the stage today to show you that they are actors. Still learning the ways of the Mafia town. But of course, as I am here, your cop, doctor, judge. Oh, I remember I found it. Your spy agent, cop, doctor, judge. I'm here to break down all the information, notes, tricks, tips, and strats when it comes to playing this game right. Of course, there's a way to play once you're new into the town, and there's a way to play if you are a known veteran. And sometimes if you happen to cross over into one side, you cannot cross back. So use your character construction to your best of your abilities, because every game is used as knowledge, especially as we have Mafia stats. But you know, my time and my favorite time of all nights, it is Mafia After Dark. So before I get right into that, I gotta make sure you know how to play the game. So I want to welcome you all to the Mafia town, and we're gonna get right.
So yes, this is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're going to give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirty next. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cast. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera. It's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy.
Ay, ay, ay. I didn't think I was going to be this low to the ground. But that was our Mafia town. Big shout outs to, of course, Carbon Finn, Ghostco, and everyone who stepped on the stage because we couldn't do this without you. Now, the moment we've been waiting for, and I've been waiting for. Once again, I'm sorry that I wasn't able to get at the start of Mafia because, you know, your boys are working, man. I'm trying to get my schedule changed around so I can be here nice and early so I can make sure I get all the reads and all the tells from everyone. I don't like, giving, especially if these are going to be added in stats. I need to make sure I in more days as I missed too many. But we're going to keep it short and sweet tonight. Like I said, I missed the first 3, so I can't really, 3 or 4 for all I know. I can't really make a strong decision on my observations on who I believe to be MVP tonight. So I'm going to have to take the majority and the ideas of high individuals within our town when it comes to their decision for MVP tonight. But sometimes being quiet is good, sometimes being quiet is bad, sometimes coming out with a fake role benefits, sometimes coming out with a fake role does not. Sometimes stealing somebody's role in the middle of game definitely backfires, and sometimes taking a role from a Mafia also backfires. Sometimes you can try to weasel your way out, but, you know, I don't want to give you too many insights. Definitely give anything a try. The idea is we are partly about the gameplay and partly about the show. So, you know, if you can get us laughing, getting us views, and just coming out with awesomeness, I think that's just as good. But yeah, I have our next show prepared, our next Mafia Marathon. So right after this, be some past Mafia games you've probably seen or you probably missed. That's going to give you the opportunity to learn some more tells and read some more people. And probably find out some other creators that stepped on our stage. But when it comes to this week of Mafia, our MVP is going to go to the one and only himself. Dun, 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 dun. OG. GG's to OG. You know, people are raving for OG, and, you know, shout out for his longevity and sobriety that plays a role in Mafia. Sometimes you might need to be drunk. Sometimes you need to be sober. Sometimes you need to know how to lie. Sometimes you need to know how to tell the truth. This game is very unpredictable, but that's why I love it so much. So yeah, prepare to see me live again in the next. Of course, the show's gonna be live for the next 8 hours of Mafia, and then I'm gonna step on the stage and play some Clash of Clans. So if you like me to see your cock, Clash of Clans, please make sure you come by, keep the stream on lurk, or let me whisper in your ear as you fall asleep. This is your cop, doctor, judge, spy agent Lee, here to protect you. And that was Mafia here on GGR TV. So I will see you next time. And hopefully you step on a stage. But what I like to tell people when it comes to our show, it's time for Mafia as it continues in our Mafia Marathon. Man, hey, it's good to see you. Just getting prepared. This is the pre-show. I'd like to show off the pre-show before we actually get into the game, so I can answer any questions that anybody might have. Hold up. What to do? Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, I gotta rename myself.
What's up, dude?
Somebody hear me? GGR TV. Once again, anybody who follow me here at Simply Trey, our network, GGR TV is going to follow you back. Check out your 3-pin post and see what the algorithm is. Once again, it's all about community support and giving you another place to promote yourself besides Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, and YouTube. Here's our guest right here on the side. Once again, if you want to see what this magic is used for, all you need is to click the link. Slide over a little bit. Beautiful. Oh, it's gonna be a good show. Start getting my rolls in. I gotta let Discord know that we're live and well. Let Discord know what's up. Beautiful. Alright, we just posted it in Discord. Usually I make a TikTok video. I go live, but I just wanted to try. Usually I don't go live on TikTok on Mafia night. It's extremely hard to do both of the platforms at the same time, but why not? This could be another entity of Soul I have the opportunity to meet.
Got that fixed. Everything's kind of lost right now.
Yo,
Yeah,
can y'all hear
now.
this? Oh, you can't hear
My
them.
lights aren't working either right now.
Oh, no.
I can turn them on manually, but they're not. If I turn them on manually, they're on full brightness.
Welcome in.
And I
Right.
look like I'm a
If you
ghost.
have any questions, please let me know. I can't see them. So I invite you to come to the Twitch channel so I can read them. Thank you so
There's
much for the
one.
likes. I appreciate it.
Atkins talking about, oh, if I have time.
Before
It's
I
true.
get right into it, I want to let you know when it comes to
Yeah, so-
TGRTV and our show Mafia, we are a live scripted comedy. And we do this through various game titles across various
Can you guys hear me okay?
gaming
Yeah, I hear you.
platforms with your favorite streamers worldwide.
Echoing now.
So everything you see
Yeah,
here
I'm
is
echoing
acting.
somebody shit.
So please don't get in your feelings. I might be a little aggressive. But once again, that's the character that I'm putting on today.
Then that would be coming from you. We can hear ourselves
in the
talk
town
through
today.
your speakers.
GTR. Oh my lord. I'm excited. But if you didn't know, this is the best gaming network around.
I don't know how to change that because I don't have headphones. Sorry. Can't change that, I'm sorry.
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable.
I don't know why.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream right now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You're not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good.
Or they had the best record in the league last year, and they got beat by the
Coming in with a 14.2567321 ratio. Team search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one. Has your back.
God damn it, I didn't know the war started.
The question is, are you ready? Are you excited?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get out of first.
Opportunity to say what's up to Silent Fan. I'm coming in with the alert. I truly appreciate you.
Drop them bars right back. You did it. You win it.
Well, that means you can only air it.
Kill it, chat. 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 Kill it, chat.
Bonus bounce 2,000 times. I tried to body bounce. Like, good. I think he got the town hall with the body bounce. He did. Take out these special talent cannon. The passes are going to cannon.
Listen. It's all about the here now. No matter who comes through,
No, I don't even have to freeze the town hall
today,
because this is going to go.
I started the
right?
stream with myself. So +1, we winning. Maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest in this human? It's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around. Got a great show. This is the Future Television where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it. This great website, this great brand of business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, Metaverse network will be able to assist you. Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform, and I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here. We are the open mic of the Metaverse. Oh, that was nice. That just rings so nicely. The Metaverse is now breaking through, and we need to. It just works. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you would like to document yourself in another area, the Metaverse is here. Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking a ticket. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there'll be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that be happening on our show. Get excited. We got a great show. I know because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, Lord the GGRTV.
I have no plan,
guys. Should try to be better than that was yesterday. That is bad.
Yeah. This is
what we're gonna do with production.
This is gonna have to be shredded.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of it.
So you can compare it.
I'm taking. We got a great show.
I'm about to get on this game. I know because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR, baby!
Great decisions.
Oh, GGRTV, what's up, dude?
Who making
What's up, dude?
decisions? Just know I see you. Just know I see you. What's up, buddy? Just know I see you. We want to welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm about to get on this game. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? Who making great decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. I wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I see you. 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 I wanna walk into the stream. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye.
I know, it's a lot. But you know, I'm here to assist.
Yeah.
I'm here to assist. But listen, you know, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. You know, social
Atkins,
media
what army
has
is
so
that
many
for?
swipes.
What town hall
Your
is that for?
algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear. So, yeah, that's us. This is what do we like to call the metaverse, the open mic of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we like. Where's my script? Line, John, my line. John, give my line, John. Excited. Let's get the whole line, John. Let's get updated script. Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go that. It's about to get it.
Hey, Belgar.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
What's
What's
up?
up, chat? What's up? What's up?
You want
What's
to write something down for me real
What's
quick?
up,
Because I can't
chat?
copy and paste.
Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself. If you didn't know,
2 Dragon Riders, 1 minion, 8 wounds,
what's good, chat? What's good,
1 rage,
chat? What's good, chat?
4 invis,
What's good, chat?
2 freeze,
If you didn't know, you
1 poison,
2
skeletons.
We about to play some games and put some people to shame.
Okay, can you repeat back to me real quick?
Yep. 10 Infernos, 2 Dragon Riders, 1 minion.
If you didn't know, it's your boy, Trey Daddy on the stage. I'm
2 Dragon Riders.
Alright, so get the 10 to 1 minion. 8 loons.
Hey, but I appreciate everyone coming to stream.
1 rage.
But I definitely look
4 invis. 2 freeze.
I truly want to tell you.
1 poison.
Appreciate you from my heart.
2 skeletons.
Alright. So what makes a great show?
I have notes.
I know I got the
Sticky
notes.
notes.
Come on, I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people, like always. You see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because, you know, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives.
I muted
This is part 4. Business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts, they need some visuals. So we got it for today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content and actions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Agency, that search the web through Facebook these streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give a shout out to our musical activist show. I'm Jay Christian, so get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy.
turned out to only be a dream. I made a point to burn all of the photographs. Taken to the floor with the wheels to the sky, and I loosen my tie, locking down the door with the rhythm around, and I loosen my tie, and I say you can't get enough. Oh, and I say you can't get enough, you can't get enough. Oh, given the chance, I'm gonna be somebody just for one dance. I'm gonna be somebody. Open that door. I'm gonna make you love me. Yeah, face on the floor. I'm gonna be somebody.
Beautiful. Round of applause. That was beautiful. Round of applause. Round of applause. That was a beautiful song. Beautiful introduction. I loved it. Oh my God. Hope you loved it as well. Big shout out to Jake Christian opening up the show, opening up production for us today. That was beautiful. Can I get a round of applause, everyone? We are getting started now. We are excited to have you all come through. We're excited for you to be a part of the show. But of course, if this is your first time, hold on.
You can actually rock it.
If this happened to be your first time coming through, I would like to thank you so much for taking time out of your busy schedule to chill with us. But if you don't know who I am, I'm your day one since you stayed one, your brother from another mother, host guy. They like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good looking, most athletic streamer you ever find, coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. I am simply Trey, because I am simply me, hoping and praying for the opportunity to simply know you. Once again, this is GGRTV, Gaming GoneRight, the channel Zero Got a content creation that gives content creators, streamers, and people all over the world the opportunity to be seen. No longer do you have to take the journey into content creation alone. Join a community of hardworking creators putting in the work 24 hours a day, 365. And you know, I'm just the host to show you who they are. Look, there's somebody great right here. There's somebody great right there. You know, you might only have 4 to 5 hours to stream. We want to let you know we are a 24-hour production where you can send your community through. We can promote your content. We can promote your clips and continue to keep up the great vibes. That's just how we do it. I like to think teamwork makes the dream work. And why would you want to do this alone? I'm just saying, join me. Join me. I'm just saying it's a great idea. Let me get some background music in because it's about to get lit. So when it comes to our 24-hour production, I want to tell you about 3 shows that we consistently run every day. So here's just a few: Wake Up with Lee, Coffee and Tea, Breaking News by GGR TV, and Mafia Murder Mystery. And that's what we're doing today. So Wake Up with Lee, if you think about going to work, starting your day off, that car ride, where we break down some of the questions we have on Facebook, the questions we see on TikTok, and the questions we see on YouTube from our community. Also, Breaking News by GGR TV when it comes to the new things that happen with social media platforms, when it comes to the algorithm, when it comes to Twitch, biggest competitor being Kick, you know, there's stuff like that. You may not have the time to see the news. You know, when's the last time you seen the news? You probably haven't seen the news. Well, this is the news about content creation, and we will bring it here to you first at GGR TV. And like I said, our favorite show, Mafia Murder Mysteries, tonight. We do that every Monday, 10 p.m. Eastern time, with our pre-show co-collaboration with our show host Carbon Finn and yours truly, Simply Trey. There's a lot of great things that come here. Everything beside these three things is just random. It is random. You never know what you're going to see here. You never know what's going to be happening. And listen, let's be honest. If you can come to the show and know what's happening, are you like, no, it just doesn't work like that. You know, a lot of people come to the stream is like, why are you not doing exactly that? What are you talking about? You're not on a production team. You didn't read the script of the day today. No, what are you saying? Well, you're more than welcome to join our Discord and let us know any great ideas that you might have. If you got some good ones, I don't know. Maybe you have an act for acting. Maybe you have an act for producing. We're definitely going to find out today. So yeah, definitely get comfortable. I'm going to break down the game for you, letting you know the tips, the tricks, and the rules today when it comes to Mafia Murder Mystery, because I know they're pretty complex. But here it is. I would like to welcome you all to the Mafia town. Oh Lord. So our guests are currently getting prepared. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm excited. So right now we have OGDs. We have Drew, Carbon Fin is our host, Soham, Clash Fan, Velagard, and yours truly, Simply Trey. We might have a few more guests coming in to still a pre-show, so we're going to give them some time to get comfortable, get relaxed, and of course, get their bevs. You know, you can't forget the bevs. Never, never. But let me break down the show. This is the Mafia town.
The Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia. And they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're going to give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we will be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR.TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cast. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera. It's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy. And that's our Mafia town. I'm excited to see what we are going to get into today. Ooh, who gonna make the biggest lie? But you know, I got the book right here. If I take a look at the last story from last week,
We had some kills from the Mafia. We had some kills from the serial killer. We had some wins from the Fool. What else we had happen? Our MVP. Oh my God, I keep forgetting to send the MVP to Carpet Finn. The MVP went to. Did it go to Soham? I think the MVP was Soham last week, and he put on a great show. There's some people I'm gonna need to take out early so I don't lose early. Because they out to get me. Once you play this game long enough, you know who really out to get you. Who really don't want you to win the game. And I'm trying to win. I'm trying to get the dub. So I'm gonna make sure that I go 110. Let me see. Also, I noticed there's a good chance we might get Carbon Finn in the town as well. He told me I had to get a 3-star in Clan War League. So I don't even know how to do that in Clash of Clans, but I'm gonna figure it out and I'm gonna ensure that he's on the stage. Cause his acting skills are top notch, one would like to say. I don't know. He doesn't play like the average Mafia member. So right after our 7, maybe 4 to 7 games, we are going to come back here for Mafia After Dark, where I break down the tips, strategies, what we did right, what we did wrong, and who I believe is MVP of the night. So definitely, if you see any great lies, you see any great plays, or you see any great call-outs, do not be afraid to clip it. Also, if you have a camera and mic, and over the age of 18, we might have a place in our story for you. Listen, I'm just saying, let's do something different today. That's what I'm asking. Just a little something different. That won't hurt nobody. Hey, that's not gonna hurt. But besides that, I'm gonna let you know what's coming up next on GGR TV. So before we get right into the show, I want to remind you, please don't get in your feelings. Please don't get upset. Please don't get mad, because GGR TV is a live scripted comedy. And we do this through various game titles with your favorite streamers worldwide, live here on Twitch. So just remember, if somebody call you out or asks you a question or might come off a little mean, that's just a part of the show. That's just a part of the production. Okay? We're still friends after this. I be lying so hard to people, they don't want to talk to me after the show. They don't want to be my friends no more. Let's be friends. I'm just saying. Just when we in a Mafia town, I'm just a regular townsperson trying to figure out who the killer is. So I might come on a little aggressive. So that's it. Is that okay? Is that okay if I do that? But as we get into it, I would like to start how I want to start this. There's so many ways in which I can start it. I'm gonna start by telling you a story. It was one dark and scary night. There were 7 people in this town. It was OGD, ex-Bellegarde, Drew, Clash Fan, Soham, and yours truly, Simply Trey. We were traveling to a new city, traveling to a new town. And little did we know that there were killers amongst our town. Just know there's going to be a cop, there's going to be a doctor, there's going to be some civilian, there might be a judge, There might be a fool. There might be a clown. But once again, our job is to figure out who the serial killer and the mafia is in our town. So if you don't like blood and gore, sorry, none of that is here, but somebody gonna lose life. It's gonna be devastating. Of course, we have our host, Carbon Finn, currently getting down to Clash of Clans. Once he's completed his raids, he's gonna be right with us. Breaking down the story, coming in with the heartfelt interaction, and of course, breaking them. But wish us luck, because we are keeping an eye on everything around town. Last week, we had some death. Standing at 13 round 1 deaths, we have Cam Lau. Standing at 12, we have yours truly. We will be keeping an eye on all the surveillance and all the cameras, trying to figure out who is doing the dirty. Don't be doing the dirty. Please don't. Caution. Caution, people. We'll see dead bodies. This is how we get down. You know, we try to create the imagery. Some lives will be lost. Hopefully it's not your favorite streamer. But if you can learn the tells, we might have the chance to save him. Get excited. Get hyped. I would like to tell you, please choose wisely who you vote out. Please choose wisely who you kill. Because you never know if it might bite you in the butt coming in at these next shows. I just want to let you know, I usually die. They're usually always killing me. I don't know why they always killing me. They think I'm the best in the game. So that's why they be taking me out early. But hopefully they don't do it. Right. So I need your help. The first 3 rounds will be roles hidden. To test your ability, you can figure out who's lying. And after the 3rd round, we are going to expose the role. See if you made the right decisions and you made the right call. You selected who the killers truly are. It is definitely a different vibe when you're in the town and if you're watching the town. But I want to let you know you are in luck. You are safe. Because your special agent, Detective Lee, is by your side. So I know everybody tells. I know everyone lies. I've been playing with them too long for them to deceive me, right? You can't deceive me. I'm too good at this game. So I'll be telling you everything. So just believe me. Stand by my side. Agree with me. Keep me alive as possible. If you're the doctor, save me as many times as you can. Because my knowledge is valuable. A lot of people have seen me call out the killers round 1. See me call out the killers round 2. And they also see me win a lot of times as killers. So that's why they kind of shaky. They rather, so I'm definitely gonna die if it's like 5 people remaining, because they like, nah, there's no way Lee's still alive. They do it every time. They do it every time. But if I happen to make it, there's a good chance that we might win and end on a dub. So yeah, Carmen, if you can hurry up, please. We ready. I'm ready. Hopefully you're ready for the show. I'm ready for the show. I'm ready to get down and dirty. But once again, I want to thank everyone chilling, vibing, and lurking with us in the chat. We're trying to recreate a movie scene here. So we're all actors here. So you know how you turn on your television? You watch something on TV? That's what we're trying to recreate here today. This is your favorite murder mystery. You know how you like to watch those cop shows and those doctor shows? This is just another one. But with your favorite Twitch streamers. Look at that. With your favorite TikTok streamers. Look at that. Look at that. Look at us go. So yeah, We should be getting down and starting within the next 5 to 10 minutes. I'm gonna figure out what role and what character I'm gonna play today. Hopefully, none of the people who's gonna be in the show, they usually watching the pre-show to figure out what I'm gonna do. So hopefully they not. But hopefully, round 1 I start out as a doctor. If I can start out as a doctor, I'll be able to save myself round 2. I'm not gonna save myself round 1 because people are not gonna attack me round 1. Usually, I do have 13 deaths in round 1, but usually they don't because they want to hide under me as suspicious. Because once again, if you're a killer, you need the town to think somebody else the killer. So usually they like me to be the one to take the fall. So I'm gonna save myself round 2, round 4, and hopefully make it to the end. The town has definitely voted me off as their doctor, which is crazy because they don't think they can believe anything I say because I'm a very good actor. If I'm not doctor, I hope I'm cop. Because if I'm cop, I can find Mafia like this. I can just smell BS from miles away. It's in the air. Like a good waft. You're lying. So I might do very well as a cop. It's just a little backfire because when I'm cop, I'm just a tad a little more quiet. And I'm kind of sit back, but still I talk all the time. I'm not sit back as much as I need to be, but people can kind of notice a little bit. But one thing I don't want to be is Mafia round 1. Because if I'm Mafia round 1, there's a high chance because the game just started, I might win. And if I might win, they're not going to believe me for the rest of the game. So one time, I think it was maybe 4 weeks ago, I was Mafia round 1, and I won as Mafia. Second game, I won as serial killer. And when it comes to the serial killer, the cop can't check the serial killer. So usually the cop can check and find out if Mafia. So once everyone go to sleep, the cop will wake up and ask the narrator to check somebody. So they usually check by flashing a name. So they'll be like, I want to check Lee. And then the moderator will come on and give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia or a thumbs down if they're not Mafia. If you're the serial killer and a cop check you, you'll automatically get a thumbs down. So I won as Mafia. Game 1 and game 2, I won as serial killer. After that, everyone hated me. They hated me. It was like, oh, because once again, if you can make it all the way past 6 rounds or six nights, so sun up, sun down, like 6 times, and win the game, you gotta literally lie the whole game. So if you can do that, people don't believe anything you say. But game 3, I was doctor, and they was like, yo, let's just vote off Lee right now. Let's vote Lee right now. We already know. Of course, they put me up on trial. And when they put me on trial, I was like, yo, y'all probably about to vote me off. My role is the doctor. Don't get rid of me. And of course, they voted me off. So yeah. So it does hurt winning games. It does hurt being a good actor. It's all about what character you would like to be, how you would like to act it out. So I have to start out aggressive. You know, I got to start nice and perky in my energy. I got to start asking people questions. Because if I don't, it gets quiet in the town and then they automatically look at me. I hate it. I hate it so much. So I gotta, please don't be killer. I don't want to be Mafia. Right. I'd rather be Mafia. I'd rather be cop or doctor or fool. Because if you're the fool and you get voted off, you automatically win the game. So usually the fool just say the craziest stuff, just make up stories, come out as fake roles. And if the majority of the town votes you off, you automatically win the game. One thing I have to be worried about is the clown. So a clown is the role where you have the opportunity to ask the narrator, what is this person rule truthfully? So for example, somebody else a clown and they send a message to the narrator and say, what is Lee role? He will send it back to them and tell them. So it's whatever it be. So if I'm Mafia, they'll check me and they say Mafia. And then the next round they'll come out and say, I'm the clown. I check Lee and they say he Mafia. And I'm like, God. And you either got to act your way out of it or say the person is lying That's not the truth. I'm not Mafia. What are you talking about? Don't believe him. You know, you got to come up with so much BS. So there's times where people are not clowns and say you Mafia, and they be right. But they could, you know, there's so many different avenues or different stories that can unfold. It's all about you being prepared to be investigated, people pointing you out, and calling you on BS. So, yeah. And of course, so while you're talking to people, you got to also not try to be targeted by the killer. So, for example, if you say, hey, you the killer, I feel like you the killer. The killer might kill you at night. I've done that. Round one, you know, I'll ask some questions, I'll look, I'll be like, hey, you the killer. And then the next night, that person killed me. I'm like, fudge. But you want to get reads from them and don't really want to tell them until you can ensure that the town is going to vote them off. Because that's just going to put a target on your back. Be like, nah. But then, of course, if you die, if you really got a good town, they'd be like, yo, Lee just died and he just pointed at this person. But this person got to be Mafia. So it's kind of like a team effort. So the doctor got to save, the cop got to check the right people for Mafia. You got to point at each other to bring up suspicions, see if you can read people's faces, read people's lies. It's a lot of good mixes here today. The only thing that's tough is the fool rule. So you never want to vote off the wrong person. If you vote off a townsperson, you know that's more likely and easier for the killers to win. And if you vote off the fool, it's automatic game over. So that's what I'm worried about. There's also a new role that we have implemented for the last month, and it's called the Executioner. The Executioner is a part of the town, but they have 2 missions within the town. And the missions is to get 2 people voted off. And if they get 2 people voted off, they automatically win. So that's the tough. So you're part of the town, so if the town win, you win. But if you want to win by yourself as Executioner, it would be like your Executioner, you have to get Lee voted off and Soham voted off. And if you get both of those people voted off, you automatically win a game by yourself. We've only had 1 Executioner win by Halo. Shout out to him. That was luck. But I give credit where credit is due. So, let me see. Another role that's very important is the judge role. The judge has the ability to stop any voting and can randomly vote somebody out of the town at any time. So we can be talking just like we are right now, within a round, be like, I don't believe you. I would like to use my judge ability and get rid of Soham, like get rid of Clash Fan, or get rid of Drew, and automatically the round is over and that person is voted. Or 2 people are put up on trial, and then everyone in the town can vote for Bellegarde, but you like, I'm the judge. Bellegarde is not dead. I want to kill somebody else. What it do, Zeros? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Yo, we're just preparing for our Mafia show. What's good in your hood? You know, I'm breaking down the different roles. I got good news. What's the good news? Dun dun dun. You're gonna be my friend for the rest of your life. I love that news. I love it. I love it a lot. What you got for me? Drop it on me. After 3 days, I finally completed both of the raids on MW3. What's raids stand for MW3? I know there's there's Warzone in it. Or are you talking about like in the MW2? Are you talking about like there's like the missions when it comes to the solo play, or the story mode within MW2, the co-op raid? OW, was it hard? What was that story on? I think MW2 was like the Afghanistan reenactment, something like that. I don't know if I play MW2 or I'm trying to, because you know each story mission is different, so I don't know which one. But I played one of them. The mission's pretty good, but since the BR game started to come out, we only been doing, you know, everyone been dominating BR. Yes, because all 3 of us needed mics, and me and this other guy kept getting a third with no mic. So you got one with a mic, W. Communication is key when it comes to any top game. A big W. Question, you got any content on it? Got any clips? Got any videos? No. Oh, Lord. Oh no. We got to get some content next time. So thanks for the likes. Next time you want to stream record in Discord so I can have it on my stream and put it up. Really appreciate it. I think that'd be a great idea. All right. Get on MW2. I don't think I have it. I think MW2 was out for like 15 years.